Guess who's back? Back again. Kevin's back. Share to your friends. Guess who? There we go. Make it interesting this Saturday. Listen to the side, 'cause it don't mean it anyway. I try with you. There's more than life is living in and getting high with you. Had to let go of us, show myself what I can do. I just didn't right with you. You trying to make me feel away on purpose. You go in the back of my face on purpose. Don't feel no way. You think you deserve it. 107 days, drop it like it's hot. Scroll mommy, take it to a minute, multiply. Dang, what is fight not come on? Fight not come on. Oh, almost missed my baby. What? I was looking, I just looked to the side.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey
wait.
there.
Is my volume on?
Yeah, I had to turn mine up too.
Oh, yeah, mine was
I had to literally
low.
turn mine
Hi, baby. Look, I know we so
up.
locked in.
Hey, man. Right.
So funny.
No, 7 days, drop it. AJ.
AJ. Okay, AJ, early today.
Early today.
Yeah, you hopping on?
AJ, W, then we gonna start this thing early. It ain't early though, but early in my butt. All in my butt. This song.
I'm about to eat a lemon.
First thing, let me pull this thing up. There it go.
AJ!
Ooh, she took Shine Box.
Ooh. Hey, AJ.
AJ.
Hey, man, this topic, you guys trying to start, y'all trying to start fights today. I ain't even upset. I'm just gonna
Right?
sit in here
Right? I
and
saw
be in
that
the comments with
question.
my popcorn.
Yep, I came in
I
here
gotta
Okay.
hot.
do this
I
shit.
said, this a weekend. I gotta get hot in it, boy.
Boy,
Kevin.
boy.
Boy.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, Kev?
No, I said it's the weekend. I gotta get hot up in here, man. Let's get it.
Okay, that is so not what I thought you said. Okay, that
Whoa,
makes more
I
sense.
don't
That's
want
why
to
I'm
know
like,
then.
Kev, like, I thought you said you was about to get high in this bitch. And I was
Oh
like, hold on.
Nah,
no.
you knew I ain't say that
Not
one.
my baby.
That's why I was like, hold on, what the hell you just
You knew that. I'm making brand new if I'm doing all that. Like,
I
what the
had to
heck?
make sure. Okay, I had to make sure. Not that I would be excited. I would be very concerned. We gotta have a conversation.
Like, hold up,
Right.
what happened, kid? You
Right.
said social media, that's why.
That would make me a bad influence.
Right.
Right?
Like, how you doing it now? Now you want to do it now?
I
Right.
guess before everybody come in here, I'm gonna answer these real quick. Just real quick, I'm gonna run through them. Why are women so hard to satisfy today? Because people don't know what the fuck they want. They're too busy listening to their friends and playing fucking games and wanting
Damn.
to do that dumb shit. That's usually what it
Whoa.
is. Uh,
Let me
it
mute
is what
up.
it is. Look, it is what it is. All right. Majority of y'all just either you trying to do what you think you're supposed to be doing because you didn't figure out yourself in the first place. So you keep dating all the wrong fucking people, and then you can't satisfy somebody who can't satisfy themselves if they don't even know how to be satisfied. Common sense. Okay, but again, you know, when women start dating women after failing with men, what could that mean? That she's straight. Number one. Fucking straight. And also like I don't know. Again, same with the first part, right? A lot of people jumped on that shit because it was a trend. You know what I mean? The internet made it popular, so everybody jumped over there and everything else. Gay motherfuckers like me who've been gay my whole fucking life, this shit's annoying. Okay, that y'all, and then the fucked up part is y'all brought all that straight shit over here, and you wonder why it don't make sense. Because we're two women, okay? That shit doesn't work. Just don't fucking work. In what ways men and women is manipulative? In what ways are they manipulative? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Okay, bro, you gotta fix that sentence.
I know I do.
That is not it.
I be trying to put stuff down so fast.
That is not it, my guy. I love you, bro, but that ain't it. I mean, people can be manipulative in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? It just depends on the person. I can't say one's more emotionally manipulative than the other anymore these days. If I'm being super fucking honest, I think it just depends on whatever it is. I think definitely people have learned to be manipulative to get what they want or what they think they want at the end of the day. So, yeah. But if I were to have like my synopsis on this whole fucking shit, I think a lot of people jumped on a trend. I think a lot of people try to get into a lot of shit that they didn't really know what it was. And I think at the end of the day, it really just comes down to people really don't know themselves and they're just going to go with whatever the hell somebody tells them at the end of the day or what they think they're supposed to be doing. So, but yeah, but I see we got some people up here, so I'm going to welcome everybody in. If y'all can, tap the screen, share the live. We only have 50 taps in here, and I ain't going to do all the tapping. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of tapping. So if y'all can, tap the screen, share the live. Let's be respectful in here. We can agree to disagree. Let's be adults about the conversation. It ain't that big of a deal. But let's also be honest about it, too. So, let's go.
Let's go. I like that. So I seen Cool came in.
Yeah.
Babe, you wanna check this? You wanna check in first, babe, or
Yeah, I'm 31.
They can go, baby.
Okay, for sure. All right, got you. Just let me know. All right, let me get Cool. Then we got Lex, and then Florida and Shireen. What you got for me, man? So we just starting off with the first one. We're just gonna start off. Why are women so hard to satisfy today?
A lot of women don't know what they want nowadays. A lot of women are sometimes hard to satisfy, depending on what values they were raised with. But all depends on the values on that. So, when women.
Oh, we ain't on that yet. Not yet. We're gonna do one at a time.
Okay.
All right.
So that would be kind of more my explanation on that one.
Okay.
The first one.
Yep. Then we gonna do an open panel after we get everybody to go though. So all right, cool, for sure. So let me get Alessandra. Let's get her in here real quick.
Yeah, I'm Alessandra. Hi.
What's up?
All right. So basically, I'm saying this obviously because I'm a woman. I know none of the people I know are hard to satisfy. Most of the time, we usually ask for bare minimum, and they can't even get that from a guy. They usually think that they don't have to really put in much effort when they get into a relationship. They're like, oh, I bagged the girl, now I don't really need to do anything. Or they're usually just wanting to have schmacks. It's usually stuff like that would go on.
Okay. Florida, what you got for me?
I think we just in a different day and age, and a different not a different tax bracket, but like a different like the money ain't the same as it was like back in the day. Like the dollar don't stretch how it used to. You know what I'm saying? So it's harder to to get a woman those material things or certain things that make her happy versus like your dad and your mama or your grandma and your granddaddy type shit. Like this ain't your grandma who asking for a pair of shoes once a year or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these motherfuckers want to go to the mall every other day. You know what I'm saying? They want to go to a $200 dinner every weekend type shit. Like granddad them ain't have to do that shit. Granddad them wouldn't be impressed to buy Gucci and Louis and shit like that. Or asking them to buy bundles and shit like that. Like that wasn't something that was going on back then. Motherfucker went asking granddad for $300 and $200 for no hairdo.
Mm. Mm. Okay. All right, I like that. So Shireen, and then we gonna do. Then we gonna yeah, I gotta go to Rachel. Make sure she got some. But go ahead, Shireen, and then we gonna go to Rachel. Then we gonna open panel after that.
Okay. So we're just stating our age.
I don't do all that. You good? Just go ahead and
Oh,
just
okay.
go straight.
Okay. Well, essentially, I really feel like technology has a lot to do with it. Like now that it's so accessible to us, I feel like women are just seeing like everything that other men are doing for, other women. So, it's just kind of like they just overstimulation. They see all these things that men are doing for other women that, they want the same thing, which I don't blame them. But, it's just more exposure to, oh, like my man could be doing this for me. He could be doing this for me, kind of like that. That's what I feel.
Mm. Okay. Rachel, what you got for me? Why are women so hard to satisfy today?
Well, I feel that they are being pulled on in so many directions as far as like advice. So they're getting information from their family members, and then they're getting information from social media. And a lot of women aren't they're I don't think they have the time. They haven't had the time to really learn themselves because I don't know, a lot of people are getting pregnant a lot younger. So
Mm.
they're putting, they have to do everything a lot faster. Um they haven't taken the time to get to know themselves. And also a lot of women have a lot going on, and they overthink a lot of the times. They may not have a lot of time to think. And I think that's it. I think I'm good.
Okay. All right, so we can. Oh, hold up, my brother Mir's in the building. We gotta get him in for sure. It's perfect time right before the open panel. All right, and he in the spot. There you go. We had to kick nobody out of the spot. That's good.
What's good? What's
What's
good?
the deal, man? You all right?
Hey, another beautiful day to be alive. Another beautiful day to be alive. Happy to see you up.
For
What's
sure,
good
man.
with you?
Not much, man. You already know. Back at it. So it's on you now, man. So we on the first one. Then we go to open panel after you. Why are women so hard to satisfy today?
You'd have to ask a woman. I ain't one. I can't answer the question. I
Mm.
can only tell you what I've heard, and
Tell me what you
every
heard.
every time I think I've heard something, somebody say something different than that. So
Yeah,
I
this
can't
your
even go off of
opinion.
what I heard. So uh, it just, I don't think they've ever been satisfied. I mean, it just, to be honest. I mean, it was a joke that I heard from a comedian, and please don't get offended, but it was a joke, but it was the truth too. He said Eve had she had Adam, the garden, and God, and she still wasn't satisfied. Um, when women start dating women after failing with men, what could that mean?
Oh, we're not on that yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, okay, because I was finna say I
That's gonna
don't
be
know
the
that one
juicy one.
either.
That's gonna be the juicy one, though.
Yeah,
But yeah, okay. And then all right, now we got Lucas in. After
but
Lucas, then we do. Oh, go
but
ahead, Marion. Finish
but when you ready, you get the right ones. Let me know. I got some buttons for you.
it.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, Lucas?
Hello.
Not much, man. Honestly, I really don't think women are that hard to satisfy. I I
I
don't
got
know.
one more for you too.
I'm a lot of women like me because I'm funny. I'm not the
Yeah.
most like I don't have a six pack, but I'm not fat either. You know what I mean? Like, but I mean I'm funny. I make good money. I've never really had a hard time satisfying women, but I am picky in the women I choose, and it's probably because I really probably haven't had a hard time satisfying women, so I don't have a plethora, but I've definitely had my data set to know what I like. So I don't know if that's fair. I don't know if you have any questions for me on that, but I really don't think they're hard to satisfy. And I'm speaking from like a broad sense, like not just schmecks, which really isn't that hard to do. But
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, it's
yeah, of
open panel
course.
time now. Let's get it.
Oh, I wanted to ask you a question, Lucas.
Yeah.
You said that you're picky on women, so what do you want in a woman?
I would say I'll break it into two parts. So, like, one of the biggest things that I find attractive in women, and this is weird, I tend to have better conversations with the girl who isn't wearing makeup, who's very
Mm,
quiet in the back of the bar,
uh-huh.
instead of the girl who's very attractive, who's talking to everybody, who says everything everybody else says, or just like wants attention and stuff. I tend to
Okay,
find
so
like
you don't
philosophical
like
conversation.
pickiness.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Like you don't like pickiness, basically, like a girl that's natural and isn't trying to just get attention.
That would definitely be a factor. I don't like people who seek attention for validation. I think once you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need validation, and then you go on more of a spiritual journey of
Uh-huh.
information and research on stuff that makes you happy and things that you like, right? So I've skateboarded for 18 years. I own
Mm.
two businesses, one of them being like a skateboarding type business, and it's my passion. I love it. And the type of person who's going to be like, "Oh, you skateboard? Why don't you grow up?" It's like, well, I mean, you probably have something that not
Yeah,
everybody's
everyone has
into as
something. Yeah.
well.
Everyone
Yeah,
has
you know what I
something they
mean?
still do from like even their childhood. Everyone still has like one thing they still do. So that's
Like
cool.
Magic the Gathering,
But
for an example.
but honestly, like when it comes down to it, like when it comes to women satisfied, being satisfied, like I am young. I'm like 21 years old. So like obviously I
Sure.
haven't had like a bunch of relationships, whatever. But at the end of the day, I haven't even had a guy buy me flowers. I took my exes on dates.
Wow.
I did that type of stuff. I even had an ex cheat on me when I was in the hospital for 2 weeks with a girl
Wow.
he met off of a video game. Like that type of stuff happens a lot nowadays where like a lot of women don't even get flowers. And then they're like, oh, women ask for too much.
Nah, because if people don't do it because it ain't required.
It's not required. Of course, it's
Why?
not required. But when it comes down to it, like I even took them on dates, and I didn't even get anything. I would take them out. I would do stuff with
Where
them.
where where are you
I would
meeting
show them
these
my love.
men?
Did you get laid
Like, where are
down
you
before
meeting
you
these
did all of
men?
that?
I'm sorry, Florida. What'd you
Did
say?
you get laid down before you did all that?
No,
I don't know then.
I don't care. I don't care about that type of stuff.
Where
I
where
don't
where are
know.
you meeting these dudes? Like I'm 32. I'm a millennial. I don't know if my generation's different in that sense.
I meet them in my
Hey, I'll be
state.
32.
Like
Millennial here.
I meet them in my state. I live in Oregon, so that's just
Okay.
a lot.
Hey, Oregonian. I live in Southern Oregon.
Yeah, I live in Oregon, so that's just like how it is in like sometimes in Oregon.
Yes.
But I gave him money for gas. I paid for food. Like I did all that type of stuff. I like to help people when I'm in a relationship if they need it. Of course, I'm trying to be as loving as possible because I would want the same thing back to be like loved the same way that like, I think they deserve to be loved. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I just don't really get that type of stuff back. Like I said, I got cheated on when I was in the hospital for 2 weeks.
I
Hey,
mean, don't
Alyssa,
take this. Go ahead.
sorry about that, Lucas. I can
You're
agree
good.
with you on that. I can see a lot of that around Oregon. I live in Southern Oregon, just so you know.
Yeah, I live near Portland.
Okay, yeah, you're up probably nearby Astoria or coastal area region.
Hmm.
But yeah, that is common for Oregon. A lot of people out here are very kind of bland out here in Oregon. There's a lot of also negative attitudes here in Oregon.
So,
And kind of, I've had my bad experiences of some things here in Oregon.
Hmm.
But Lucas, I could tell you out here in the Pacific Northwest, I don't know if you're from around the western part of the states, but I'm going to tell you, it is very, very different out here in Oregon.
Yeah.
The people, my girlfriend's from Northern California. We've been going on
I'm
6
from
months
California.
together.
Hey,
My girlfriend,
y'all. Hey, hold on real quick, y'all. Yeah. We ain't about to talk about Oregon all day. Let me get to
sorry
these
about
other
that.
two people in real quick. They haven't said nothing. I say open panel. Y'all went to a whole nother type of open panel. My gosh. So let me get persons in and then coaching. I think they just came in though. So what you got on this topic, person? Why are women so hard to satisfy?
Because they don't listen.
Ouch.
Bingo!
No, I hate to come in so hot like that, but they don't. They
Stick
don't
your chest out. You came in the right room. Stick your chest out.
listen.
Do your thing.
They definitely
And
hard
I
here.
really don't like to do that because I do try my hardest to be so kind and sweet. I'm still gonna be authentically me, but I'm gonna try to do it the best gentle way I can. But it's just gotten to a point, especially on this app, where like I'll say something and it gets so misinterpreted. And on like I don't even get asked, this is what I heard. Is that what you meant? Right? They just take their own assumptions and they run left field with it. And
Oh
I'm like,
my.
yo, if this is what men have to deal with, no wonder they don't want to date women no more. Like, shoot, like I'm not even attracted to y'all and I don't want to date y'all. Like, this is wild.
Hey, you got my follow. That's funny. All right, so let me get coaching in real quick. Coach, what you got for
That,
me, man?
that
Welcome
was
to.
welcome. Thank you. That was too funny. Um, man, I'm hard to satisfy myself, man. So that's a hard one. Good question, but it's a hard one. I
Mhm.
find that you know when you set the standard, most of the time, and I'm gonna give this to women. If you set the standard, they will try to follow it and supersede it. But if they supersede it, then you done. So really, I've always been I'm never satisfied. So if I'm never satisfied, how the hell they gonna get satisfied? And if they do get satisfied, they're probably not gonna be with me.
Okay. All right, so we back to open panel. Please don't go back to Oregon. Let's try to work around this topic.
Can we discuss the third one because I've got a lot to say about that
Yeah,
one.
we'll get to it. We'll get to it in a minute. I'll do like a slow process when
So,
it comes to that. I'll
so
be trying to
person, what do
dissect
you mean?
each question down, you know?
So
But
person. Oh, sorry.
go ahead, go ahead.
So person, what did you mean by like women not listening? Can you elaborate for me, please?
I could say being receptive. Yeah, I think that's what person is
No, let
referring
person say
to.
it. Let person say it. She can go ahead. She don't need no superhero.
So what I mean by they don't listen, what I've found, and this is not just on the internet, right? I'm not saying this is in my social circle, which is where I find a lot of conflicts come from because I'm just raised differently and I'm around people that's different from the world as it is right now. And most people that I interact with, whether in real life or on social media, when it comes to women, they find that submission is like oppression. And I'm like, you do realize that submission is by choice, right? Like,
Huh.
if you're not submitting by choice, then it is no longer submission. It is the other S word.
Yeah.
So it's just like a lot of topics that I try to engage with people, and I do try to test people's mindset. And when I apply the same logic in a lot of instances, especially with women, the logic doesn't track. It's like they'll follow one logic for one instance, but if you take that logic and you apply it to something else, it has a different outcome. Can you imagine if you programmed a computer that way? Like, you
Uh-huh.
would have massive issues.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
I definitely understand what you. A lot of people do. I've seen a lot of panels, and they really do confuse me sometimes when people talk. I don't get it sometimes.
Sandra and Person, a lot of it's the modern day feminists who have gone really toxic nowadays. There's a lot of panels,
Mm.
a lot of that nowadays, and I've seen it. It's just like, come on, where is your mind at? A lot of women don't want to be submissive or receptive, and that's
Mm.
part of they don't want to be a listening ear
There's
majority of the time.
well, when it comes to submission, like you can still there's still like when it comes to listening, you can still listen to your partner and stuff like that of the sort. But when it comes to submission, usually a lot of people when they think submission, a lot of the time they mean like a woman has to do this, a woman has to do that, a woman has to do this, a woman has to do that. A lot of women want to have a career, women want to build themselves. Like I'm a behavioral technician. I work with special needs kids, and that's a career I want to build, for sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm actually going into actually becoming having my own law office. So I'm going to be taking criminal justice here at the end of this month. I start spring term at SOU.
Yeah, like in my future, I want to be a BCBA for sure. Like I want to keep working with special needs kids when I grow up. That's something I want to do. I already learned sign language, all that type of stuff. That's something I want to do. A lot of men usually, when they want someone who's submissive, they want her to stay at home.
Okay, no. Okay, first of all,
That's just how men
again,
explain it sometimes when I look at the panels. It's just a lot of men when you explain it.
that goes back to what I was saying.
Yeah.
Take something, you run with it. So for me, submission means that you have chosen someone or chosen to engage in a situation with someone where you understand that this person aligns with you in these types of way, right? And so let's just say in this realm of thinking, right? We pick the right person, the ideal person for us.
Indeed.
So when I think of submission, for me personally, I'm just going to talk about my own personal experience. I'm not even going to talk about anybody else anymore because I don't want nobody to be like, I felt attacked. You know, it's the sensitive generation. And so I'm just going to talk about from my standpoint. So if I picked a guy and I was like, you know, babe, I'm very financially stable. I'm very educated. I have a high profile as career goes. But if you were to ask me my ultimate goal, I want to mother and nurture our kids to my best ability. Now, when I feel like I can no longer serve them and a school would do them more justice, right? Because I do want to homeschool my kids. Then let's have that discussion. And I do want that opportunity to do that, right? But from my perspective, what I've interacted from men I've dated, we come down, we talk from a logical standpoint, not an emotional one, which is again why I think women are so hard to satisfy, because it's hard to have a logical conversation with them. Like, I understand we're emotional human beings. I am too, and I can be. I'm not even gonna front, like right before my cycle, like I might just get a little bit annoyed at everything.
True that.
But like I'm very upfront about that. You know, like, you know, I'm just agitated. I don't even know why. I just feel like it. But I'll say that I'm like, you know, I adore you like dearly, but just right now, just not right now, because my hormones are all over the place. But I feel like a lot of times guys can't even have that logical conversation because women, it's so hard to say this. And
No,
women, I love y'all because I'm one of y'all, but I just feel like, and call me, pick me, whoever want to call me, pick me after.
Stick your chest out. I'm tired of hearing it. Stick your chest out and rock with it. Go ahead. Forget them.
you got it, girl.
But it has gotten to a point in society that women are so concerned about themselves. Men are so concerned about themselves. Who the heck is concerned about men? Who?
Ooh.
Well, if women are concerned for themselves, then maybe men should learn to do the same.
Oh, you don't want that though. And that is not within a true masculine man's nature. because a true masculine man does sincerely want to provide and protect his woman. He sincerely does within his deepest heart of his soul. Like, if he is not doing that, he is discontent, and you can't even understand the discontentment that he is under when he's trying to deal with these independent boss chicks and all this other stuff. And it's like he's not even trying to stop you from doing that, but he's just trying to vocalize, let me be a man.
And he's definitely gonna find the same woman that's gonna wanna, do the same thing, like do same stuff for him when it comes down to it. Like, he's gonna wanna protect her, she's gonna wanna cook for him and all that type of stuff. But like, obviously, just like when it comes down to it, there's a lot of men that don't want to do much for their women, and there's a lot of women that just doesn't want to do much
That's
for
true.
them.
So
I could agree with you on
yeah,
that.
hold on real
Sandra.
quick, y'all. I was just about to try to squeeze you in too, though. But real quick before I do that, though, because I do got to get Brandy and Timu just came up here.
Yeah,
If y'all can, because I only see one person tapping.
yeah, it's
That's
me.
my baby. So if y'all can, just keep on tapping. We're going to try to get to 10K. If y'all have not shared yet, because I can't even see my shares. Y'all can go in and share it. If y'all like the room, follow. Follow the B. I'm trying to keep up with these lives. I came back because I was about to leave y'all. But I came back, though. We're going to get this thing cracking. I want to, because soon we're going to be going to, especially me and Rachel, we're going to do some YouTube. We're going to make some things happen over there. You know what I'm saying? Start this accountability thing. Yeah, no. But yeah, if y'all can, keep on sharing this thing out. We're trying to grow. We're just trying to, push accountability, bring awareness, self-love, all these things. We talk about a lot of stuff, though. So, my topics is more just to look within self for the most part. So get la down there. But yeah, if y'all have not, like I said, if y'all had not shared, I'm gonna start snitching on y'all too, because I can tell if people shared it now. Y'all I ain't playing, you know what I'm saying? TikTok made this thing. I can click on y'all names and see how much work y'all been doing. So y'all want to be embarrassed. I'm gonna end up clicking on your name, but go ahead, do that real quick. And we gonna get Brandy in, and then Timu, then we can go back to open panel again. Because I like the conversation though, but I had to get other people to talk though. But go ahead, Brandy.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say, because when I came in, you guys were talking about submission, and like I just hear this with an open mind, whether you're religious or not religious. The idea of women submitting to their husbands did come from a biblical standpoint, and a verse that a lot of men will use to their advantage is, "Wives, submit to your husbands." And this is paraphrasing, but wives, submit to your husbands as God calls you to do so. But the next part of that verse says, men, treat your wives as Christ treated the church, which is to die for them. And I think what the big issue, the big disconnect between men and women is, regardless if you believe in Christianity or whatever your religion is, as a race, we are selfish people, and men want that submission without the work. Men sometimes, I'm not saying all men, but a lot of men want that submission and want that woman to do what he thinks that that they are called to do, without putting in the work of, my job is to die for this person. My job is to put my life on the line for this person and give them everything that they need with my life. And there's not a lot of men out there that are willing to do that. That's the issue, in my opinion.
All right. Okay. Then we gonna get Timo in, and we go back to open panel again. What's up, Timo? Welcome to the live, brother.
What's going on, my man?
How you feeling, man?
That's a whole nother topic for another day.
Okay. All right.
What one are we on? Why are
Are
women
we just on the first one? Why are women so hard to satisfy today?
unrealistic expectations?
Ooh.
That's why a lot of men are done with it, myself included. I'd rather stay single than come home to a man. Too many women have the ego of a man. I'm a boss bitch. I'm this, I'm that. I don't want to hear you telling me as a fucking man what I should and shouldn't be doing, but yet you got your own money? Do you, boo-boo?
He got my follow for sure. What the
Wait, you don't want her to have her own money, though? Like, she has her own money?
The problem with a lot of women that I see, and I've talked to a lot of women pertaining to this, they want their money and yours as a man, and to keep their own.
Right.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm good. I'd rather be single. I'll keep my retirement and my business money. Go ahead, you do you. And then
Right.
the whole fucking thing. There's no good men out there. No man wants me. Well, you wonder why. You act like a man.
Wait, she acts like a man because she works?
Nah. Y'all did all this fighting
Exactly.
for
I am
equal
not
rights and equal
conformed
pay,
to a
Wait,
but
goddamn
y'all
no,
man.
want
no,
to sit
no,
on the
no.
money.
Chill. I'm just asking Timo. I'm just asking what made her act like seem like a man. That's what I'm asking.
So you can be, by all means, be a boss woman. Do your thing. Get your money. But when we're at home, that boss needs to know when to turn off.
Yep.
So
And
do you,
there's too many problems where
Turn off. What do you mean by that?
the ego, the boss mentality.
Leave work at the door.
Correct.
Amen.
I would
So
definitely agree with that. I don't think anybody needs to be
boss
over
around,
one
yeah.
another
Yeah.
when it comes to
so
like, well, your egos don't belong in relationships regardless of gender.
True.
Yeah.
So what does submission look like in a relationship? I know that's a popular thing I hear people saying. I particularly don't know what that looks like. It's not a
In
I
my
think submission.
so for me,
I've been married for 13, almost 14 years, and I think submission is the genuine respect to hear the opinions and desires of your partner, and together deciding, okay, with these opinions that we both have and with these desires that we both have, what is mutually beneficial to us and gonna get us to the goals that we have individually and as a couple. It's not saying, it's like if your partner comes to you and they have this goal or this desire, it's not you saying, okay, that's great. If that's what you want to do, go do it. Leave me out of it because I don't care about that. Whether you have that same desire, it's listening to them and saying, okay, because I love you, because I respect you, let's work on this together. Let's get you there together. And it's listening and acting together mutually.
Look,
And you get that submission by respect, by being playing the part in the relationship that you're supposed to play, whether you're a man or a female.
hey,
A man or a
let me say this real quick, dude, because I don't like feelings based definition and making up like the definition is simply we just look it up, right? It means yield to authority, right? So how I view it, and this is how even if we want to go to the biblical, right? It means because at that time you will have some type of authority. So wherever authority is at, that's the time that you and it's really it's more of a attitude, right? The action will be obey. So it's basically the attitude or that comes before it. So it's like basically you're ready to be able to obey what happens. If somebody be like, hey, let's go, or something like that, you got to get out of a burning house. You know what I'm saying? That's the obey part, but you're already you're ready to basically move. Move with a move or even basically whatever. It's like it's right before actually obeying, right? Or whatever the rules is. Just like if you have a boss or something like that, you got to realize you can't be just like somebody was mentioning ego earlier, that you got to put that to the side in order to even have that type of feeling. You can't always it ain't about you or how you view things all the time. It'd be like, all right, okay, cool. This is the person that's over me. I got to follow the leader sometimes. That's just what it is. So that's the reason why they say, because they wanted men to be more of the leaders and husbands, right? If they were more of the leaders or the authority that's inside the household, that's why they say wives submit to your husbands. That's how that is though. So that's for women that want
They
to
have that.
lead.
Reason they have
I don't
leadership,
I don't even know.
ability, because they also have to carry the responsibility of deciding that if somebody's gonna die, it's gonna be me as the husband. Like, I'm not the husband, but the reason they get that submission and the reason they get that authority to have people submit to them is they also have the responsibility of dying for their family.
okay, Brandy,
And
stay unalive. TikTok
Yeah.
Brandy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unaliving themselves. Unaliving.
But
There's
also,
another
you have to
issue
understand when it comes down to it in this generation, when it comes
that
to men,
as
if
well.
if a man does stuff for his woman, he's now considered a simp. He gets made fun of for respecting his girlfriend or wife. He gets made fun of for getting her flowers and stuff like that, or in treating her with respect, and like just treating women with respect. He's usually men like that just treat women with dignity, like everyone should be treated with dignity. Are called.
Thank you so
I
much for
think
bringing
I
that
think
up,
those are harsh
Alistair,
words.
because
I think the
my
word
husband
submission needs to be
single.
taken out of
He
the
constantly
equation.
calls my husband
I don't
a
think anybody
married
submits to anybody. I don't think nobody is born wanting to listen to the next human being. We don't even halfway want to listen to our parents once we become teenagers, let alone some other grown person. So I think submission is a hard word. I got 3 daughters. I never taught them to submit to anybody. So that's a negative right there. At the most thing I have been in is we come into agreements. Whatever the agreement is, that's the agreement. When one person breaks their agreement, well then we make some decisions at that point. But to submit, obey, and all this other stuff,
Technology.
I ain't no
But
cow.
but
But you
coach,
just
Okay,
said
okay,
it.
wait,
coach,
hold
Hold
on.
up,
hold
y'all.
on, wait one
You
second.
literally just said it. By
Yeah,
agreeing
They
to
said
that
Hold
agreed.
up,
that
y'all.
goal for that
I know y'all
person.
hear her talking. Let her talk real quick. She ain't even say nothing at all.
Aw.
Cause she about to probably say the same thing I was about to get on too. Go ahead, Ray.
No, I was just, I mean, I was saying the same thing Timo was saying too. Like, by agreeing, you're still submitting. I used to have a difficulty with the word submit also, but it's literally just being in agreement, in alignment with one another.
So can I say something?
Yeah, I
So,
agree with that
with that being
because
said,
at
I
one
will submit as a man. I will submit to my woman. If my woman is better at doing XYZ or making a plan to do XYZ, yeah, I'm going to agree with her. I'm going to submit that to her. Just like if I'm better at something mechanical or whatever, and she needs her car fixed, she's going to submit to me on the proper procedures to get that done.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, person. Then we gonna get coaching back in because I gotta ask him a question too.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so I'm gonna try to be as concise as I possibly can. I understand that it may not be, but coaching, I can't see your full name, so I'm just gonna say coaching. Coaching, by teaching your daughters, do you not agree that that is them submitting to your knowledge and your I can't even say the word right now, but
authority.
what he said, your
Right.
authoritative voice, so they trust you in your guidance, and at the base essence of submission, that is what it is. When you submit to someone, you relinquish the fact that you control a situation and you trust another person with control, whether it's your parents, whether it's your husband, your boyfriend, whoever. To me personally, that's where like submission comes from. So I do love that you brought your daughters up as a prime example, because in essence, you have taught them submission without even realizing that that's what you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because what if like you told them something and they were like, but nah, daddy, because da, 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 like, and they were just very combative with everything you said, right? So that's the opposite of submission. And I have something else to say to teach,
Yeah.
but I forgot, to be honest.
Nah.
It's all good.
Nah,
I,
different people be from all over.
I understand what everybody's saying. I just don't. It doesn't resonate with me. I take submission as it's equal to subjugate, to put something under. And I
Yeah,
don't
that's what I
think
was just about to
anybody,
say. Yeah,
and I
I was
don't
just
think anybody was born to be under anyone.
yeah. So let me ask
So
you this. So I'm glad that you said that. That's why, because I did want to ask you that question though, because you said you take it as that way. So it came from it came from teachings, right? Because that's why you perceive it that way. So it's the way that somebody taught you that made put a negative thing behind it. Go to bed, TT. I see you down there. You know you about to say it, but so it's based because because the way people taught it to you, you feel like it's a bad word. That's what it is. Because I was about to ask you, why do you feel that way towards submission? And it's like I don't see when you look at it, I just don't see.
well, to submit also means
This
to
is a
like
choice. It's literally a choice. It say to yield to authority, so you get to choose. It's basically like you choose.
you do.
Yeah.
But submitting, why do you have to submit to something? That means that means you was fighting against something, so you just submitted to it. You succumbed to it. So if you're in an agreement with something, that means two parties are in agreement. Now, agreements and contracts are broken all the time. We're not talking about that. We're just talking about functional human beings. When we go to our jobs, we put ourselves in agreement with the rules and regulations of any job. But you're not mandatory to stay there, and they don't have to keep you. So these things are called agreements. When you're submitting to something, it's kind of like, oh man, I'm defeated from it. I might as well submit to it. That's how I take submission, to go underneath. Nah, no.
I mean, in a sense, you're submitting to your bosses and that agreement that you're talking about.
You don't submit to your boss.
You do.
Your
We all
boss,
do.
There's a consequence to you not following the
no.
rules of your employer, correct? That would be termination.
I
Therefore, you're
was in the
submitting to the
military, and I
rules,
put myself under a contract and legal obligation.
which you're
So,
submitting to those rules.
I understand.
Guidelines.
That is submitting because you
That is
signed up for
submitting.
It 100% is. That is like the definition of submitting.
That's
You
more
literally
definitely,
ask
definitely.
somebody if you don't
That's an
follow what
authority
they say.
that supersedes you as a person.
All
If
right.
you don't
That's
if you
cool.
don't follow their commands, basically, like if you did that at work and your boss comes up to you and says, "Oh, do this paperwork by this time," and you don't do it, you're gonna get in trouble.
I guess.
Come on now, you know that's true. I was in the
No, because
military. I was in the
there's always the
military too.
option.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
come on,
I
concede.
don't look at the
Come on,
military as
submit. Submit
submission.
right now.
Submit right now, right? Exactly.
The military is definitely submitting.
Military, you're submitting to. You're submitting.
100%.
You're 100%
How can I submit to something that I volunteered for?
That's
You're
so
submitting to the
funny.
laws. You're submitting to the UCMJ, my guy.
Well, you sign up for anything you do, basically. Any job you go to, anywhere you go, you're signing up for it.
Boom!
You're
You just said it.
to anyone
You just
overpower
you
you.
just said it. You sign up for anything you do, meaning you come into agreement
That's
with
but that's
anything you
what
do.
submit mean. That's not a force. Look. Let me say this real quick. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. That's what I'm saying. The whole point of submit is not a forced thing. If you look at the definition, this is a choice you make. Just like you said, you chose to go there. You making it worse. That's what even more making submission. It don't say that I'm forced or tortured or anything like that. It literally says you yield to authority. You gotta look at the word yield too. It's something that you're not forced to do. So you have a choice to yield to authority. It's nothing you have to do.
Okay, let's stay right
You're
there.
forced to do.
Let's stay right there. So hold on. I like that. So let me ask you this. So in your relationships, do you walk around your house telling your significant other, "You better submit to me"? Is that how we talk? Because you say you talk that way. We don't use it. I bet you. Nobody.
I don't know. This is going like left field, but there is no
No, it's not going left field.
discussion
We just have two different perspectives, and it's a great conversation actually. But it's not going left field. You just feel some way, and I feel some way.
UCMJ. It is a choice. I submitted to the UCMJ for 7 years.
That's
I
great,
know
guy. You're getting real deep. I'm just saying what I'm saying. Okay.
Okay, do you have a problem with authority and submitting?
Yep.
Oh yeah. You don't hear it?
Yeah,
wow, there
okay,
you
it's
go.
all in your voice.
Bingo!
There we go.
You don't hear it? I work for
Dang,
myself.
Les, and I'm like that. I like that he holding himself accountable. He's
Yeah, and
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that well. But I work for myself. So self-employed. So yeah, I don't deny all that.
okay. I mean, at least you told the truth. Then I like that. I
Do
like
you
that
have
you at least told.
employees?
Here's the
I
thing.
do.
Are you?
Yeah,
What
they're
is your
submitting
job?
to you, so you just want to be the authoritative figure.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rachel.
look at him laughing.
You're
He
okay
done
with them
it.
submitting to you.
Hold on,
Okay.
I got you. Coach, what is your job?
I own an insurance company.
A storage company?
Insurance. I sell insurance.
Oh, an insurance company.
State Farm. Yes.
Okay, so in a sense, you're submitting to your clients.
Well, that's what Hunter just said down there too.
Because
Okay.
without your clients, you have no business.
Is that okay? He don't want to submit to that. He just don't want to submit that he submitted.
Okay. You know.
I like that he fight, boy.
That's
Right, so I
fine.
think that's a difference.
So
So
I
it's accepting or yielding. Accepting or yielding to a superior force or to
so
the will or authority of another person. So that's exactly what you do. That's exactly what your employees are doing.
it's, so I have something I want to say, and I want to make this very clear. Just because a man is the head of the household, it does not in no way, shape, or form mean that he disregards his lady's opinion. It does not in any way, shape, or form mean that your point of view is not valued. It does not mean that you are valued. But at the end of the day, there needs to be a leader. Show me one corporation on this earth. I won't even just say the United States, on this earth that does not have a leader, meaning the person that is responsible for the final decision. And I will show you a failed corporation. I want someone to tell me that.
You need to change your name to Logical Person. That's gonna be your name on. Yeah, say no. So real quick before we do that though, before we do all that, because I gotta get two more people that haven't said anything. Let me get Jane in, and I gotta get my TT in. What you got for me, Jane? So the topic is, why are women's? Oh, y'all gonna love this one, huh? I know my TT about to tear this boy up. All right, so why are women so hard to satisfy today?
Why are we so hard to satisfy? Number one thing I can think of is that we've all fell under this realm of being passive aggressive, and not saying exactly what it is that we're wanting or what it is that we're needing, or we play as if we know what we need and we know what we want, instead of just being honest with ourselves. Honesty with ourselves and within our groups don't really exist. Not, and I'm speaking like a broad spectrum. It just doesn't exist as it should. It's a long list, Kev. Goodness gracious. Cause I'm creating my own little sister circle, and we honest with each other. You know what I'm saying? But and a lot of the times when we are proclaiming to be honest, we're still not being honest. Like going out on a simple date, right? Guys always say, oh yeah, well, why is it so hard for the woman to say where she wants to eat? And primarily it's because we have all these different things going on in our minds outside of wanting something to eat. We have different motives and things of that nature, things that we really don't want to be honest with. We have a great deal of ulterior motives. Like I said previously on your lives, we get to the wedding before anything else, and then we don't think about the marriage. So it's just a long list. It's long. I'm gonna let your TT go, but it's a lot.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the open panel now. Go in, TT. It's on you.
Go to bed.
Oh my gosh.
You did not.
I beat you this time. I don't care what you
did
talking
not
about.
beat me. No, you did
I
not.
swear I
No,
did.
you did not. No, you did not. You know you can't be cheating like that. That now you know
Man.
cheating.
You be pre-writing it before you come in here, and that's what you be
Yeah,
doing.
I
That's
be getting you because I know you ain't looking at the screen. You looking at Rachel now. So I know I'm over here now.
Yes, I am. You right about that.
All right. Hey, Rachel. Look. Hey, everybody. Hey. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Look, let me tell you something. This is what I was thinking. Why are women so hard to satisfy today? Okay, here it is. Women are not easy to satisfy. Let me make a separation. I like to divide things. I like to put a clear, concise separation between children and grown folk. Okay? And I believe that when you say women are not satisfied, that's incorrect. Women are satisfied.
Mm.
Adult girls or grown girls are not satisfied.
Ooh.
You're dealing with brats. You're dealing with brats. You're dealing with a type of a grown. She's grown, got a full body, but her mentality is girly. Her mentality is childlike. She has not learned how to have discipline. So if she's not satisfied, she's not secure. If she's not secure, she's not content. If she's not content, that means that she's empty. She has no substance. And if she does not have no substance and she's empty, it means she don't serve no God.
Ooh.
So when you're dealing with these, just understand the terms. I know we've coming up with, certain things that we like to say and use certain terms, but I know that there is a thing that is called an adult girl or a grown girl. Just the same as I would say a grown boy or a male. Some people just never seem to grow or mature mentally, emotionally, spiritually. And I don't think that these type of women or adult girls, they have not learned the art of being satisfied, being in control of emotions. They have not mastered that yet. They have not mastered that. They allow their emotions to drive them. And because we are the embodiment of chaos and emotion and feelings, we literally have to learn. You have to learn how to master that. And it is the best feeling ever. Now, that doesn't mean that you're not going to have your moments, but that shouldn't be your moment for a lifetime. That should not be your moment for a lifetime. That should be sometime. I might have, a little emotional moment or a moment where I feel like I'm not satisfied about something, right? But what is more important? Because see, the thing that makes us not satisfied is the things that you're trying to chase within in the world. It's a worldly place. So when you want the things of the world, you will never be satisfied. It's a bottomless pit. There's nothing you could do for a person who is not satisfied. You have to discard that person because they will drain you of your resources, drain you of your time, drain you of your energy, drain you of your substance, drain you of everything that you have. That could be a woman, that could be a friend. You know what I mean? Your woman, your spouse. That could be your auntie, your mama, right? But it is adult girls who don't master how to have control over their emotions. When you learn that level, that is the level of peace that a lot of women don't get to because they're too focused on the internal things that are most times turmoil for them. So if you don't get rid of the turmoil, or if you don't go through a time in your life where you are trying to get structure, because a lot of us don't have structure. Well, if you don't have structure and order as a woman, yeah, you will not be satisfied. Now, if you have a job or something like that and you're trying to attain something, okay, that's something different. I get that. But always Paul says, be content with or without. This was supposed to be taught to you as a child. But you are supposed to learn how to be content with or without something. It doesn't matter. Just focus and get where you want to get. Be content. Okay, you know what? I got $500 right now in the bank today. Yeah, I don't like that, but you know what? Thank God I got it anyway. At least I got enough to go buy some food, get some gas. You know what I mean? It's the being optimistic part. That's where the work comes from, in the inner side of you. You have to pull from that. But some people don't have nothing to pull from. That's why I say you empty. Because you don't have anything to pull from. And typically, those type of females are dope girls who are just never satisfied. And if they are in relationships with men, you will be miserable. as a man, because that woman will constantly be thinking that things are the thing that satisfy her. She's attached to you taking her to Ruth Chris. She's attached to you buying her this and that. She's attached to you doing get my hair done, get my nails done. She's attached to all these things that make her feel good. But the things should not make her feel good. She should already feel good herself, and then you're a bonus. You're the bonus. That's all I gotta say about that.
Hey man, okay, man. I see what man. That's where I get my stuff.
So I would also like to add something real quick. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think with that we could end the live. Like she said it all.
Mic drop. Right. I just wanted to say, I think another reason that women are not satisfied today is because they have a fear of missing out. They have this idea that there's always something better, or they're missing out on something good, especially with social media, constantly comparing each other's lives and what this person is doing. And so a lot of times they just don't, they second guess their decision. Because they're like, oh, am I missing out on something? Is there something else I could be getting? So they just never satisfied about it.
And let me ask something real quick, Kevin, real quick. You know what it is too? It is the lack of being ungrateful. Ungratefulness, not being grateful and thankful. You know how the Bible say, be thankful. You know what I mean? Thanksgiving, the spirit of gratefulness and thanksgiving. That is the key. When you don't have an attitude of gratitude, and if you don't have a grateful heart, give thanks. You know, remember that song they used to sing in the church? Somebody is hitting something. What is that?
That's me.
You know how they used to say in the church, you know, that song they used to sing, give thanks with a grateful heart. Give thanks with a grateful heart. That's your answer. That's really how you get to the place of satisfaction. When you do not have the attitude of gratitude or a grateful heart, you will always be in need of something and you won't be satisfied. You have to learn how to live on a spiritual plane, not to the point where you are no earthly good, but to the point that in your spirit and inside of your heart, that love that you have from the inside will come outside of yourself. But when you have that, you will be satisfied. Everything is a blessing to you. Everything is a blessing. Even if something didn't go right, it's still a blessing. You know why? Because I've learned how to see the lesson in the mess so I can get the blessing. See, there's never a bad situation. It's all about perception. It's all about choice. See, I don't believe that you got to have a broken heart. I believe that having a broken heart is a choice. You don't have to. Have you had one? Yeah, but it's a choice though. That's literally a choice, that you choose to have a broken heart, that you choose to have guilt, that you choose to, you know what I mean? This is all of a choice. So without being grateful and without being thankful for life, you will never be satisfied.
Y'all be getting deep over here.
Amen, boy.
Man, y'all profound answer. I agree with everything she said. I got a simpler answer, and my answer has always been, my old lady's downstairs right now, and I always told her, jokingly and seriously, just be the man that she want to cheat with. And I don't say that like to her, but I've told her that's my motto. It's always been my motto, and it's just simple: be the man that she want to cheat with.
But also, like, I do know that there are a lot of girls these days.
I need an explanation of that though.
All right, can we please get an explanation?
My head
I was waiting for somebody to say it. Like, what?
Boy.
But there's just like a bunch of girls these days that really just like look at themselves and think because they are pretty that they deserve to just be spoiled and don't really have to do anything when it comes down to it. It is really sad that they expect a man for sure to just do everything down to the little bit, and the woman just has to sit there and look pretty. It's really sad.
That's
Yeah.
on I think culture and societal expectations and pressures. And instead of looking at it as that and saying that what everybody else is expecting of me shouldn't be what I'm expecting of myself, those type of women just fall in line with I'm pretty, so I get what I want, or pretty privileged, things of that nature. That's a societal thing. Um, that's the indifference of when people allow their societal norm to collide with their personal life. And I just want to piggyback and say that in most relationships, you would hear when two people are trying to get to know each other, and it's not a great deal of issues, as in one person is bringing a toxic type of behavior. They just appreciate that they have different expectations, and then they come to terms with what those expectations would be to be able to be in a relationship with one another. And communication differences and emotional depth, being able to express and explain and not go from one extreme to another is what I've seen in a great deal of relationships that, because Kev knows where I have the rainbow next to my name, a great deal of relationships that I have encountered. And then from what I also see, right, is 0 to 100. So I can't read your mind. That's something that we as women have to understand. No one's going to be a mind reader. Not being able to express based on the fact that society told you that you're okay to express all of these emotions, eventually you're going to have to narrow them down and figure out where they're coming from and figure out why you're expressing in a way that people cannot communicate well with you. So it is societal norm for us to be able to express our emotions, which by the time we're 21, we should be able to be emotionally intelligent, since society says we can cry and we can whine and we can do this and we can do that. And men, as they're growing up as boys, they're told to only have 1 or 2 expressions, right? Either you're happy or you put out your frustration in sports, and you can be angry there, but anger is accepted, right? So instead, but that's only because they are not allowed to cry. So if we have the ability to be able to cry and express all these emotions, at some point when we become grown women, we should be able to compartmentalize and be able to express them appropriately so that we're heard, instead of when I'm trying to express or someone else is trying to express, here comes the waterworks. Well, why are you crying? Or why are you screaming? Or why are you throwing things? That's not a way to communicate. And instead we lose that barrier, and then we just say, well, I'm a woman, I'm emotional. We'll learn how to control them, right?
I hate the excuse.
Wait, before you go, no, because I got to get this out, man. We not about to let that slide. And Jane was preaching. Go ahead, Jane. Okay. So I want Coach we got to go ball it back. I know y'all ain't that interested. I am. I want to know what he meant about be the man you want to cheat with or something like that. I got to know that. I got to know.
But that's just another way of me saying I constantly work on myself. I'm a male, right? So I got to work on the thing that I am. I'm attracted to females, right? But I'm not going to know everything about them. A little more complicated than men, right? But here's the one thing I do know. I must master myself and keep on refining myself. Everything else would take care of itself outside of that. And that's just, it's just short and sweet. I mean, it's not a lot of words to it. Work on yourself as a man. Everybody should. Does everybody do? I don't know, right? But for me, it's real simple. I'm not satisfied. So if I'm not satisfied, I'm not even, that question is a cool question. Why are women not satisfied? But in my world, she better be worried about why I'm not satisfied. Because I'm the
Well,
one
why
that's
you not
constantly pushing.
satisfied then? Let's do that then real
Once you
quick.
gonna be the man you want.
Say again?
Cause can you say the phrase again that you said? Cause I could have sworn you told her to be the man.
What? That's what I thought. I was about to give up because I was like,
No, I didn't say nothing like that.
I thought that's what she said.
That's why we came
Right. I
back
thought
to
that's
you.
what.
We heard.
No,
Yeah.
I was basically saying, I was going back to the question. We asked the question, why are women hard to satisfy? And I said, well, I was just reading it and I was trying to paraphrase it. And I'm basically saying that's a true statement, but it's not I don't think they're hard to satisfy. I think I'm hard to satisfy. That's what I was trying to say. I think I'm hard to satisfy.
So you gonna be the man you gonna cheat with?
Yeah, you must have forgot that you said that. Cause we all heard it.
But I wanted to respond to what Jane was saying. Um, Jane, you are 100% freaking right. And there's a lot of women out there that like really just blame their emotions on so many things that they do. They're like, "Oh, you didn't show up today, so I cheated on you." Yada yada yada. Sorry. And that's true. And that's true. And it's true. I've actually met girls who said that they cheated on their partner because their partner didn't call them for a day. It's true. It's sad. And then they're like, "Well, you didn't call me. Like it's your fault. Like you didn't do this. You didn't do that. It's your fault." And bro would be working. He's at work trying to make that money, and like it's honestly disgusting. And I take my time when it comes to like it took me 6 months before I even got with the boyfriend I have now. I took 6 months of getting to just know him in a talking stage before we even started dating.
I think it's more than just societal norm when it pertains to how women are now. Growing up, a lot of times, and this isn't all women, but a lot of times when you grow up, men are taught how to treat women. Men are taught you do the right thing by them, don't hurt them, yada, yada, yada. Women or girls are taught what to expect from men, not how to treat a man.
So are we under the impression that women today are so different from women, let's just say 50 years ago? So
What
are
is
they
different?
so different?
It's different for
Yep.
both parts. It's different for a man and a woman from 50 years ago. Men think that if they treat a woman with respect, it's called simping. If a woman doesn't do certain things, she's not really a woman. It's just true.
No, nowadays I see more so men want traditional man, where they pay the bills, do what they're supposed to do as men, but they don't want to be traditional women.
Well, that's mostly religious
Do
men
you
that
think
want to be
that, and this is
traditional
coming
men.
from like personal experience, because I was raised by a single mom, and my dad was semi in my life, but he was an over the road trucker, so I only saw him like 2 days out of the month. And I was definitely raised like, be independent, you don't need no man, like don't rely on anybody but yourself, and that definitely impacted my marriage when I was first married. So my question is, do you guys think that the dissolving of the nuclear family of having a man and a woman in the household raising children has changed the perspective of dating nowadays, because most people
100%.
Definitely.
single parents?
When the
Yeah.
government subsidized single parent households, it started fucking shit up.
Yeah, because it definitely messed my marriage up. Like I had to kind of retrain myself, like, because I was under the impression, like, yeah, I'm married and yeah, I love this guy and he loves me, but he won't catch me slipping. Like, I don't need him. If he doesn't do what I want, then I can just say, get out of here. And I had to be like, wait, whoa, whoa, pump the brakes. That's not what marriage is. So I had to learn that, and I did learn that. But I was taught that at a young age.
Well, when we grow older, the desire for growth and change should always happen, and it should always be in a positive way. I think most of the time, or especially from the fathers, right? Because my dad definitely told me be independent. Okay, worry about you. But then when it got to a time where it was, oh yeah, well you're getting up there, you might want to worry about a husband. You know, being able to express and explain as to why those conversations happen. Don't be desperate, is what the parents were saying. Please don't just settle for any old thing and allow any old thing to take you through the ringer. Don't fall in love with the idea of love. Go through the process, be meaningful about it. But to stop ourselves from getting in particular situations that could cause us our demise, just don't attempt to settle, because you don't have to, right? You just don't have to settle, but you have to work on yourself in order to get there. The reason why I said that it is societal norm is because 50 years ago, being covered up, wearing stockings, skirts past your knees, blouses that came up to your neck was a societal norm. Now today is just to be outside naked. So it is part of the societal norm as to why women are acting the way that we are acting. And now we're creating lists of things that we should want on dates and places we should go. And the same goes for the pocketbook that she doesn't have enough for to cover her own bill. I think that's trash reality. And that is the societal norm now. And it's trash.
My daddy didn't teach me like that. My daddy did tell me to, he had to sit down with me and you know, he told me to be independent too, but he didn't tell me to be independent because you don't need no man. He told me that's adulting. Yeah, if you know, if you want to get something done, you got to get it done yourself. Get it done. But when you're independent, you're being an independent adult. Really, we're not all independent. We're really interdependent. But what he told me was that, but when you get a husband, when you get a man, that man is the leader. That's when you know you're gonna be dependent on him. That's your leader. That's your husband. So he didn't say just be independent. You don't need no man. Or my mom and we didn't talk like that. It was you have to take care of yourself, and it's up to that point when you do get somebody, you have to realize that that is a man. Because my father was telling him what he did in his own marriage was be the man, be the husband, be the father. And that woman that he had, which was my mom, she submitted to that. Okay, so he showed me both. He showed me both sides. He showed me both sides. You know what I mean? So I don't think that I think what's happening when people are getting taught like that is that person who's teaching you is having a bad experience. They're trying to show you something out of a hurt place. And that's the reason why you get taught, oh, go ahead and do your thing. You don't need no man. You don't need no, we need people. And when you say you don't need men, that's a lie because everything that you laying on right now, everything that you have in your household was mostly made by men. Mostly. Everything in society is made by men. I mean, James Brown said it. It's a man's world, right? Now we can come in and decorate it and manage it, but he made this world and it is a man's world. That's why I don't encourage women to keep hanging around in male dominated spaces because you ain't gonna like it. You're gonna feel disrespected because you don't understand the nature or the natural how men are, how they talk, how they move, how they are brash, abrasive sometimes. You can't take that with your little low weak self. You think you so strong. Why are you talking like that? Shut up. Didn't you say he was strong? So my thing is being independent, you know, you just being an adult, taking care of your bills, making sure you're being responsible, blah, 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 right? But yeah, when you get a man, and you're supposed to be with this man, yeah, there are going to be some rules for the woman. When I say rules, I just mean basic things in a relationship that you ain't finna be doing certain things. I don't even want the responsibility of men, so I don't mind helping him. I don't mind being a support. I don't mind helping him manage because I don't want that. I don't want that weight. I don't want the weight that men have. You think you want that as a woman, but that's why a lot of us, especially black women, that's why we so dang on depressed. We on antidepressants. We try to lose weight. We try to get mentally, healed or whatever you trying to do because you doing too much. You taking on you took that independent stand so strongly that now y'all busting out on the internet straight breaking down in tears. It's that bad. It is that bad. And you're about to see a whole explosion of women coming out from the sisterhood that's going to be crying tears because they're doing everything by themselves. And a lot of these women love a struggle story. They love a victim story. So, it's really sad that y'all don't see men as something special, something valuable, something to be thankful for. I literally, I'm gonna shut up. I literally was in me and my best friend. I drove from one part of the country to another part on the 10 freeway. And we were so amazed. We was like, how many women you think that was out there building that freeway? She said, not a lot. I was like, would you want to did that? She's like, nope. I said, but ain't it amazing how this freeway goes from all the way from this side, west side, all the way to the east? Men did this. That's crazy. What you want to eat? You want something to drink? What you need? I don't want to do that. Okay? I don't want to do that. Okay? I don't mind following. I will follow. I will be responsible, but I don't want no position. That is too heavy. And if we'd only had women, look, it would just be, I just can't take it. I can't take it. That's a mental breakdown right there for me. I'm good. I'm good.
I have a question. Did I mention that my
Nikki,
father said I don't need no man? I don't think I said that.
Oh no,
No,
you didn't say that. Somebody
Oh,
else say that. I didn't
I'm
say
about to
you.
say,
I
oh
didn't
my
say you said
lord,
that.
oh my
I didn't
Man,
say you
lord.
said that.
man.
Look,
What is
look,
this,
sis,
man?
I'm about to say, oh my lord, my daddy done
No,
come
you
the
didn't
wrong
say that.
way.
No,
no,
Brandy
that was
said.
I was about
Brandy
to
was
say I knew
saying
she wasn't
that
talking about you.
somebody told her.
yeah,
She
that's
didn't
something
say
and
who
that
said it. She didn't say who said
yeah.
it either. I was just saying my dad,
Yeah, it was
my
my mom.
father.
My dad didn't teach me
Yeah, because
anything.
that's
I saw my
wild.
dad probably two days a month as much as I saw my dad. But my mom taught me that, and that was from you were right, TT. That was from a hurt place because I grew up watching my
No,
mom
that's my
get
TT. Leave it alone.
relationships, like watching my mom get relationships to have somebody take care of her. So she like sat all of us down and was like, "Don't do what I did. Don't rely on men. They're no good." Like and drilled it into our brain at a
Cause she
very
was
young age. So
hurting. She taught you out of
yeah,
her pain.
exactly. And it messed up my I shouldn't say it messed up my marriage, it messed me up to the point where when I did get married, I was like, I love you, but I'm watching you. and it I joke about it now because like we're in a much better place. And but I my marriage did not get better until I realized this isn't my and he's not my opponent, he's not my adversity, he is my partner and he matters as much in this partnership as I do. His opinions matter just as much as mine do. And when I let him lead me like a husband should, and I let him parent our children like a husband should, it was like, oh my God, I'm not alone. Like, he's so good at this. Why don't I let my husband do this? And when I allowed him to be the man that he wanted to be, but I was such just like I'm a very dominant, overpowering, independent person. So I would just like push him in the corner, push him in the corner. But when I stopped that and let him be the man that he wanted to be and was driving to be, it was like God turned on the lights. I was like, oh my gosh, what have I been doing? So it does. I think that I guess what I'm trying to get at the downfall of our country and maybe the universe. I don't know. Is teaching whether it be men or women at a young age that they don't need the opposite gender and that they can do this alone. Teaching that that lifestyle will never get people to a place of love and comfort and having that mutually beneficial relationship with their partner. And I think it gets taught a lot more now than it did 50, 60 years ago.
For me, it really is the expectations when it comes to relationships, and a lot of women have unrealistic expectations. For me, I've been with women that as soon as we get together, I need to pay for their hair. I need to pay for their nails. I need to do this. I need to do that. I really don't. I promise you I don't. But with that being said, you came to me and said, babe, I got a business idea. This is the plan. This is what we need. I won't go out of my way to pay for your hair and nails, but I'll give you $5,000 for a business. It's not my responsibility. I'm not with you because of your hair and nails, I promise. Birthdays, yes. Special occasions, sure. Why not? The minute you expect my money, you might as well leave.
I know that's right, Timu.
All right, so y'all, it's gonna get very interesting, right? Yeah, we gotta get
Go
to
after
this
your
later.
TT, please,
So you
Kev.
go, so you
Please,
gonna
it's
go after her
burning.
first? You gonna go first or
No, I
second?
want to go after your TT,
You know,
please.
after my gosh, I gotta get my eyeballs together then. So if I go to okay, I'm gonna go her, then I'm gonna go you, and then I gotta go up, and then
I don't want to go first. Not on that question. Not
y'all better stick
because
out chest. Y'all
I'm
gonna
not.
ask for it. Then I
I'm
want to
not
go.
that nice. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I
yeah,
know.
I know, I
Somebody else
know.
better go before me, please.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do an order, and then y'all, it's gonna get to y'all. So we about to start it though, but I do need somebody to do a mob break for me real quick. Anybody? Any of my good
And
mods?
please go ahead and tap that screen. We have 17,000 likes right now. You guys get ready to tap that screen, tap that screen, tap that screen, please. Got 20 people up in here. And I know Kevin been live all day, okay? So he just got back to TikTok. He got his new boo. So go ahead and tap the screen for her, okay? Come on, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Let's get up to about 25,000 likes. We can do it power tap, power tap. Let's go, let's go. And he has a subscriber goal, and it's 100. He only has 4 subscribers. If you would please go ahead and click the subscriber button, that would be greatly appreciated because he's always on here giving nice content. He get it from his auntie, okay? He don't tell y'all that. Okay, he don't tell y'all that, but that's okay. I taught him
Yes,
well.
I
I taught
do
him
tell
well.
him that. Quitty, I do tell him. You the one started this thing for me. So yeah.
So tap the screen, everybody. Tap the screen. Let's just try to just keep tapping. We don't have to stop just the conversation for you to tap, but just tap all the way up to 25,000. Let's try to make the goal of 100,000 tonight. Okay, if we just keep tapping, we can get there. Okay, so tap the screen, share the live. Make sure we meet the live goal. Kevin, where's your live goal?
I got the hearts. I want them to join the team.
Okay, okay. Join the team. I think he's asking for 12. Okay, 12 hearts. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get those hearts in there. Let's get those hearts in there. Keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got some. Oh, see, she's supported too. Oh, shoot. Go ahead, Rachel. All right, 50% of the goal has been met. Let's go. Let's go. Six more. Six more. Six more. Let's keep going. Let's keep tapping. Okay, so as we have the conversation, don't forget to tap the screen. Okay. All right. Thank you. Go ahead, Kev.
Nice my break. Okay, I need to call on you more often. That was nice. I should have known she's a professional at this. My bad.
No.
Man. All right, so let's go ahead. This is what I'm gonna do. Let's go with coaching. Then we're gonna go down. Then we're gonna go to Brandy. And then go coaching, go down. I like living. Coaching, go down, and then we're gonna go to I'm about to make sure. Okay, Rachel, and then go down. Trying to keep it professional. All right, go ahead, coaching, and then when women start dating women after failing with men, what could that mean?
That's a tough question. I don't particularly. Maybe they still want companionship, but don't know how to get it with the man. You know, I don't know, man. I'm believing since they're still with another human being, they still want some form of companionship. No, the failing with men part, I don't know. Maybe they haven't been taught. Maybe they've been heartbroken. Maybe it's a lot of factors to go into that. So I really can't say why they do it. Um, I haven't seen it a lot personally. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it a lot. And most women on women relationships that I know of, I have some in my family, them things are violent. They fight more than heterosexual people do.
Oh my, I heard about that though. I heard about that. All right, Amir, what you got for me, man? Welcome, man.
What's up, Big Kev? Thanks for having me up.
What's
Peace to
up?
everybody on the panel. When women start dating women after failing with men, what could that mean? I'm pretty sure some women listening that know the answer that can tell, and it might be more than one answer, like I think Coach was saying. I'm not going to act like I know. I've asked this question to women and got a couple of responses. But this was a long time ago. I think, when you're younger and you're in the experimental stage, that's one thing. But resorting to a relationship because of another one failing, that's different from, experimental, just testing stuff out or just trying things. I think when you're trying to replace trying to fill a void that was made because of a failure or because of a trauma, I guess that would be the answer I would have. I mean, I really don't, that's what I got from when I was, in my picking people's brain era. But that was a long time ago. I don't think nothing's really changed. I think it's like Coach said, but I'd like to hear it from a woman. I'm not going to profess to know, just from what my experience and what I heard. One thing is, experimental when you're young, but replacing or trying to fill a void with someone else, it's just, a trial, a test to see if it's going to work. What could it mean? I wouldn't be able to tell you, man. You'd have to, again, ask somebody that with more experience. But I'm all ears.
Yeah, I would say it's just an opinion, man. I think we all got the ability to just to guess it, though. It ain't no solid answer, anyways. But person, what you got for me? Logical person.
I my name is just person. Like I'm just here, man. But I think it's a disalignment with self, right? And I wholeheartedly believe that leads into the divorce rate. So when you compare divorce rates between a man that's married to a man and a woman that's married to a woman, the divorce rates between women and women marriage is significantly higher. And it may lead into this question where it's like you were trying to find a substitute, but there literally is none for a man because a man is built like how a man is supposed to be, right? And so I think it's that you can only live in Delulu land for so long, is all I'm gonna say. But I don't know because I've never like experienced this, so someone else gonna have to answer that.
Okay. Janie Jane, what you got for me?
You need a whipping. How you not start with a person with a flag? Kev,
I'm finna say,
let me call
James finna
mama.
let us know.
Let me call
James finna
mama.
let us know.
Let's
Rachel,
get it. We want a
big
big
sister. Little sister.
Girl,
That's little
I
sister. Little
was.
sister.
Well, you know we gotta end with you, so you can mic drop and tell us
That
the
part.
floor.
That part. Because I know exactly why.
I hope I didn't sound too stupid, Jane. I'm sorry.
No one sounds dumb. All these answers are correct. I'm just gonna add a little caveat to it. So when women start dating women after failing with men, it's because for one, they love the idea of what us as women present on social media. That's for one. We're talking about 2025. And women present on social media that they take you out, that they'll show you a great time. And then on top of that, they have all these emotions that they're gonna understand yours. And then you have a clusterfuck of emotions in one room that you don't know how to gravitate towards. The majority of women that do that go to masculine presenting women, and they are assuming that woman to be in a male's type of category or a man type of perspective. And they end up with someone that's just as emotional, if not more emotional than they are. They end up dating all these men. And then when they do have to have that conversation, like, well, who was your ex in your past and things of that nature? Us as women, we will sit down and we will entertain that all day. Men will not entertain that. I think that they want the image, the idea of these elaborate dates and traveling, everything that's being placed on social media and the facade of it all until they realize that I'm not dating a man. I'm dating a woman. Another thing is maybe she's loose as a goose. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm sorry to say it. Maybe she feels as if her kitty cat ain't intact no more. So at the end of the day, she may feel because she's been ripping and running the streets and being a thought pocket that these men are not going to want her. So she goes over to the women thinking that she's going to get something that's different, a variety pack, and she gets absolutely the same thing, if not worse.
Ouch, Jane, you gotta always hurt some people.
Jane, how the hell am I supposed to follow that? Dang, first it was TT, now I gotta follow Jane.
You got it, baby.
Yeah. Thank you. Dang. Okay. I had some good stuff until you started talking, Jane. Okay. Okay. So I believe, in my opinion, that women go over there because they, they're thinking the grass is greener on the other side. They then fail with men, and it's kind of like when black men fail at relationships with black women and they want to try the preference. But it's really because they had some type of a negative experience with that type, and they're like, you know what, I'm not doing this no more, I'm gonna try something else. Like someone said, just to see if it sticks, see if it works. And oftentimes, because I have a friend who is real gay, and she's often getting straight women who come and want her to take care of their kids after they failed in their relationship with guys and stuff like that, and they end up using them to be a babysitter, and she's done with that. A lot of times, yeah, I will say They just don't know themselves. They're just users. I'm not gonna lie. They're users. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
There
They
you
just
go. Get that chest out. You already knew the deal.
they they couldn't get it from the men, so they thinking that they could get it from the women, and they will find out the women ain't got it either. Because it's something from within. You gotta find it from inside yourself. That's it.
Good one. Good one. All right. Timo, let's get it. What you got for me, my brother?
Oh, I don't know if you saw the comments. I've been trying to answer. Like, can I go first? I know the answer. Whatever Jane says. That's the answer. Whatever Jane says.
Okay. He said he gonna make it simple. All right.
Yep. But I gotta take off. I gotta jump on my live before
Okay.
it gets too late. But I appreciate y'all having me. Rachel, nice to see you back on.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, Timu.
Yeah. I saw you on and I'm like, there ain't no damn way.
I know it's been a while. I know they be looking for me to go back live. I ain't doing it. I'm only here for my boo.
Fair. I wish y'all nothing but the best. I'm happy for you guys, all right?
Thank
I will
you.
see you around.
I appreciate you,
All
man.
right, Timu.
Yep. Later, guys.
Peace.
All right. Let's get the fire going. TT is next. So you want to be invited to the wedding person? Hey, we need a logical person in it. No, it's not. For sure. What you got for me, TT? And nobody else better not be calling out TT. Unless you my baby. But yeah. All right. Did she walk away? TT, you muted. Did you fall? You better fell asleep.
She took a real mod break.
All right. So, that's why I said call on me first. Let's get Brandy in the hashtag in the bed. What's up, hashtag? Get Brandy in real quick. What you got for me?
I'm glad TT didn't answer because I really did not want to have to go after her because
Go out there.
I know she's gonna drop the mic on everybody.
Back.
But no, so I think that women start dating women after failing with men because it's not necessarily that they are interested in women, but they weren't getting what they think they wanted out of men, meaning that it's not that men couldn't necessarily fulfill the role or be capable of the role that a man is supposed to fulfill, but they're not getting their selfish desires met. Kind of how TT spoke about earlier, there's really two types of grown women. There's the real women and the girls that act like women. So those girls that are acting like women that want to be catered to and waited on, they're not getting that from the men that they're seeing. So they say, well, I'm a woman and I want these things, so I bet other women also want these things. So if I go date them, we'll be able to reciprocate these things together, because if it's what I want, their thought process is maybe that's what other women want too. And then they get into that relationship and they see, oh, the grass isn't greener. So yeah, kind of how Rachel said, they're a little bit selfish. They're a little bit acting like users. I only know one person personally in my life that actually was with men, had 2 children to a man, and had that relationship end. And she dated around, could not find a man, and eventually married a woman. And they've been married for 4 years. I know her personally, but from obviously I don't know them intimately. I'm not in their marriage, but what I see when we hang out, it's definitely more like a friendship dynamic of we're married but we're friends. It just seems different than the dynamic of like the other couples that I hang out with. But like I said, I'm not in their marriage, so I don't know every intricacy that goes on in their household. So I think that it can work, but I think the idea of it working on a broader spectrum isn't feasible. I think that was kind of like a diamond in the rough situation. Um, but yeah, I think it just comes from a place of selfish desire.
All right, all right. TT, you there? I'm about to call her phone in a minute. She on some bull now. Uh, no, she not. All right, hashtag. Yeah, my brother. What you got for me, man?
What's going on, man? Thanks for having me up here, bro.
For sure,
Yeah,
for
it's been a
sure.
minute, man. Why are women so hard to satisfy today? It's because they don't know
You can do both
themselves.
of them. Yeah, the first one and
Yeah,
the two. Yeah, yep.
yeah. A lot of females don't know themselves. They're clueless. You can't satisfy something that doesn't know itself. Anytime you're insatiable, where you keep moving the goalpost and you can't even explain why, and you hold other people responsible for your happiness, yeah, that's a problem. You know, a lot of people get into these relationships not to actually relate to somebody and have a companionship and nothing like that. They get into these things because they want somebody they can hold responsible for their emotions, for their lack of self control, for their constant moving of what makes them happy or whatever. Right? They need somebody to hold responsible for that. So that's what I think. When women start dating women after failing with men, what could that mean? I think it means that that they think they can get some more of themselves from something similar, but they find out that people are still individuals, even though the sex is the same. You know, and I mean not the physical action of sex, but you know the orientation. I think they can. I think they think that they're gonna get more of themselves, but they find out that they get even less of themselves, and that in most cases, women are even more complicated than the men that they were dealing with. This is why I think someone mentioned earlier the divorce rates and the abuse, the DV, is highest. Not just the divorce, but the DV is the highest in that community amongst women. You would think if men are so dangerous that the DV would be higher amongst two men, but it's twice as low. So, yeah, the DV is twice as high with women on women. You could check the statistics on that. We could stop right there if you don't want me to get to the other questions.
Yeah, we just on that. Did you do the Oh, I think you did. Yep.
Yeah.
So we good on that. So TT,
All
she
right, cool.
should be back now. You there, TT? You can do that. I think. Dang, I just talked to her. All right, whatever. All right, let's get Huntress in.
My sister. Hi, Huntress.
Y'all better stop saying sisters. Y'all know y'all twins. Quit it.
Hey, twin. Twin.
Yeah,
Where
right, there y'all
have you
go.
Where have you
been?
been?
Oh my gosh. Okay, never
Period.
mind.
And we beside each other too. What you gonna do now?
That
I
part.
see ya. That's a fact.
That
Oh
part.
my gosh. All right, so you could do the first two, and then we can go to open panel from there. Trying to
Okay.
stretch this a little bit because I'm trying to watch this fight. Fight ain't on yet.
All
I
right,
mean,
here
the
we go
main
with you
fight.
trying to leave again. Anyway,
No,
what
I'm here.
else?
I'm here.
Why are women so hard to satisfy? We're not hard to satisfy. Guys just don't listen. Nah, I'm just joking. Um,
Devontae Davis.
but no, I think women are hard to satisfy. Like it was said several times on the panel. It's really hard for us to know ourselves because I think somebody said it earlier. I think it was Coach, where we're trained to what to expect from a man versus how to treat a man. And in those situations like that, most women think it's my way or the highway. So we're not patient enough to get to know our partners and ourselves together. And I think that's why we're so hard to satisfy is because we don't technically know what we want out of a relationship or how we want the other person to treat us within a relationship. We have these ideas, but we don't know. When a woman starts dating a woman after failing with a man, what could that mean? Look, I had actually planned a wedding today that was like that. I can honestly say it's out of selfishness, inconsideration, entitlement. I can just keep going, but I don't know why women believe that if they're going to go on the other side of the fence, that it's going to be better for them. If you have those same ideas, it's just going to be in the same spot. You're going to have the same problems that you did with a man. Most women are sitting up here trying to jump the fence because they believe that a woman's going to understand them better. But like I said before, we don't even know ourselves. So how we expect somebody else to know us if we're not taking that time out for ourselves? So that's my two.
Okay.
I got a pushback for hashtag.
I thought it was coming to me. Yay, it's not
Well,
me.
Of
before you,
course
right, I thought
not.
the twin. I about to say y'all had y'all the little twin day. Okay, but hold up before you push it back real quick. I'm trying to see. I'm trying one more time to see if TT came back. I know she said she was on her way back. TT, you there? I'm about to yell my brain off.
I don't know why you yelling like it's going to change if she can hear you or not.
All right, well, we'll see something. Whatever. Go ahead. Go ahead, push it back.
Okay, so I hear a lot of the times about DV being in the LGBTQIA plus community. We have to understand that it's called mutual combat. Okay, that is called the same. So, in a heterosexual relationship, you have the taught woman don't ever let a man put his hands on you. You have the man that is taught, don't ever put your hands on a woman. Then you have officers at the door, and if two women are standing there and neither one is masculine presenting, then both are going down. If one is masculine presenting, then that one is going down. That is called mutual combat. No man is going to let a man in the street put his hands on him. The same way in that same sex relationship, no woman is going to let a woman push her. That is the reason why it is easy to decipher in those type of situations that DV occurred, and 9 times out of 10, both of the partners are going to go down for that DV. And I'm gonna be quiet because now your TT back.
Yeah, after I'm getting embarrassed all this time.
Hey, you can keep going.
I said, yeah, here go my TT.
She
Crickets.
always do that. I love you. Thank you. You know, I was away for a minute, y'all. I do apologize. I had to go see a
Okay.
man about a cow, so that's my fault. Let me know when y'all ready for me to come.
It's on you right now.
Okay. Okay, which one? The second one?
The one you wanted to hear. Yep.
I wish TikTok start upgrading when we can have the backgrounds, we could do like PowerPoints and stuff. I just wish they just do
Facts.
some. You could like you see how you had the first one highlighted. Now we should go to the second one and make that one highlighted.
That'll be cold. Yep.
Wouldn't that be nice? See,
Mm-hmm.
I need to be a TikTok computer programmer, whatever you call it. Ooh, this is deep. Ooh, I don't know, y'all. Look. When women start dating women. When women start dating women after failing with men, what could that mean? It could mean a lot of stuff for the person, you know? I mean, I don't know. Like I don't have that mindset. Jane, help. Help. What did Jane say? 'Cause I know Jane probably said, I don't know.
She did good. Good night. She did
I
good.
don't know. You know, what could that mean? That could just mean that really she's really doesn't really like a woman like that. I mean, she's just
I'm
trying
sorry.
something out. She thinks she might be a lesbian, but she really not. She just hurt. And she's just hurt right now, and she's just trying to get some kind of consolement, from somebody or some kind of relation from somebody. I mean, I've seen this one video, this lady, she smooth talked this girl right up out of her heterosexual relationship, right? So I
Mm.
don't it was a need that she had that it was missing. So that's why she was able to be, finesse like that by another woman actually. But I think what it means is it's just that it's just some bad experience there. A man, you keep giving yourself to the wrong person. It's really the wrong man, ladies, just understand that it's not the right man. And you putting yourself in that situation. So I just think that they're trying to heal. They don't really know how to go about it, but they want to feel better, feel good, and they think that women understand women better, and we do because we're women. But she don't really like the woman like that. That's why, like, a lot of times those women, they end up leaving out the relationship, kind of like Princella. That's what happened to her. Priscilla, she was in that relationship with that girl, and she was doing all kind of crazy stuff, but she ain't really like no woman. She went back to having relations with the man. I think that's what ended up happening at the end. And that also happened to the brat. Allegedly, I believe the girl that she was with, she had babies. These women got babies too, y'all. Right? So I think that what happens, it could just be some level of hurt, trying to work through it, want to be, consoled, think a woman gonna do it better and all of this other stuff. And, but at the end of the day, when we look at the stats and the statistics, those relationships are very volatile. So I don't think that they're doing it for, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I don't know if they're doing it for the romance of it or thinking that it's going to be perfect and it's just going, it's not that. I think those women, those type of women, have just had a bad experiences with men over and over and over again, and they just want to try something different. That's all I can say about that, because I can't. That psychology is too deep for me. I can't really run through that way, but I'm trying, and I tried.
Okay, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
Wait, I gotta give props to Kanai because they're going it, Kev. Your auntie, your TT is just too smart. I was
I
waiting on
tried.
somebody to say because they are not the L word, period. They're just not. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say it. I was literally about to, because I was just about to say somebody finally done about to take the answer. I was just about to literally say it too, but
Well,
I
I
think it was
said
in a
it,
different way.
Jane. I said what I say.
I said,
You said everything right, period.
Oh,
All the
okay.
way down the board.
Okay, because yeah, no, they not. Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, okay.
yeah, that's all. I was just about to get to. I was about to shake the room, but she beat me to it. But I was about to say, yeah, that I get in that way. Yeah, I do. I would say, I guess I'll put. I'm gonna start off saying that though. I don't believe that they not like that for real. They just doing that because of like we said, it's hurt. They like I really call them the fakest ones. When they be like, oh, I like girls and all this other stuff or whatever. No, you just can't keep a man. That's all that is. You trying to get somebody that can put up with you, and that's all that really is. Them the ones I really don't take serious. Like, you just been in a whole marriage, you've been in all these things, and now all of a sudden, oh, I'm a girl. Who you gonna tell me? You can't tell me this. No, nobody can put up with you. You know what I'm saying? You just trying to, now you want to act like you just strong in it and did this all your life. You wasn't even thinking about it, but now you want to. And I was about to. Oh, I gotta watch out how I talk on here, but. Now you want to do all this extra stuff all of a sudden because you're just not accepted. No other man want to put up with you. And I think it's more, and it's also like what my boo was saying earlier, right? My bad. I supposed to be saying professional. My bad, y'all. So like she was saying earlier, right, is that some people will just switch over because like what I noticed is just like, okay, just like if a white, what up, Shaw? You better bring yourself up here, boy. Some people will literally, like, if they can't, just like I think I was gonna do it one time, like, okay, man, and I realized I had to change myself and stuff. Like, man, these black women, this, that, now I'm about to go to a white woman or something like that, right? So that's what it do. Some people be like, if you since they can't find nobody to tolerate them. That's what that is. I believe men have a different reason why they switch over. I think they just do it because they just don't want to put up with a lot of the. Okay, let me not shake the room in that way, but and they feel like they're gonna get more comfort on that. And I think women, when they switch over to white guys and stuff, they just want somebody to put up with them. It'd be the opposite way. Yeah, so I forgot I was gonna shake. I knew I was gonna shake somebody. Hold up, you admitted to it. I just thought about it while you talking. Nah, quit it. You actually you was accountable. You said, you know what, you right.
I switched over because couldn't no black man handle me. Ain't no
See,
black man going
and
hunting
you
with
said
me.
it. You said it. I remember that too. And I was like, you confirmed what I had said too. And at least, but look, at least you being real about it. That's the difference. You being real. A lot of them would not admit that. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the reason why, like I said, why why some of them be acting like all of a sudden I'm strong, I'm women on women, and all this other stuff. I've been this way. How can you? That's nah. Yeah, I'm gonna put my foot down on this one. If you was married to men and then all of a sudden you're not that. I'm just flat. I'm trying to watch the word though, so I say you're just not. You the fakest of them all. I will not take you serious. You shouldn't even be part of that group. That's how serious I
But
feel about
Kevin,
that
do
though.
you
'Cause it's
see
like,
the immense amount of women that's coming out now saying that they want to go back to a man because of dating women because they want these
yep,
women that they are with are expecting too much. It's like they want to be the man in the relationship. Even Priscilla was
mm-hmm.
talking about this. I got the video.
Yeah,
Even she
Priscilla.
was talking about that. She was saying like the women are demanding. The ones that act as the female in the relationship, they're demanding, right? And it's just what she just said. Nobody, he can't handle me, right? Nobody wants to handle a emotional, unstable person anyway, right? If you can't handle yourself, nobody can handle you. Right? Nobody wants to deal with you, right? You could take that crap somewhere else and go figure out how you need to get some emotional stability, right? Because nobody wants that. That nobody wants their peace to be messed with. And then you have some women like Jane. Like I know that Jane is mature minded, right? So let's say if Jane and this young lady right here, they was together. If that right there, I don't see Jane dealing with that. Like you gotta you just because you want to like on some same something don't mean you get to be acting all crazy and out of your mind and all that. Like nobody don't want to deal with that. So these women are starting to say, yo, I don't want to date. I don't know. I might have to go back because these women expect a whole lot of stuff. And they was getting on Priscilla. Priscilla said the women was getting on her because she wouldn't stop while they was driving to go take the girl to use the bathroom, right? And I guess they were live. And they were like, how you treat, because she's like, they think I'm the man in a relationship. That's what Priscilla was saying. So Priscilla said, they coming at me. Sorry. They coming at me because the women is thinking that I'm the man in the relationship. So when all that stuff happened to Priscilla, the sisterhood, because it's the sisterhood, they was coming down on Priscilla because
Mm,
Priscilla was seemingly treating her partial, but she wasn't. She had stuff to do. Like Priscilla is more, she's more logical in her
mm,
thinking. She's not no fool. I've listened to the girl.
yep.
She's not a fool. She's very smart and she understands dynamics of relationships with both men and women. She explains it
Mm-hmm.
very well. Although I don't agree with her ideology about men, but
Yeah.
she's definitely very well spoken when it comes to the actions of women in relationships with them. And so what she was saying was that, look, I already was going somewhere to get some business done. Why don't you take it to the better bathroom? She's like, you could just use this one right here. Like, what's wrong? Like, I got something to do, right? And so it's that kind of petty little stuff like that females do no, not like no, no. Nobody's going to put up with that attitude, not even a man. So when you say a black man can't handle you, no, he don't want to handle that. He don't want to handle crazy. Black men don't. No man don't want to handle crazy. They don't want to. Men don't like crazy. Y'all like these boys because these boys like crazy. They like crazy. Men don't
Mm.
like crazy. Men like peace. And I know that I have been conflicted with that because I was trying to think, well, is these men sitting up here liking these women, the ones that's just so crazy? Because every man you hear, you say, oh, but the crazy women, they got the best, you know what? You know what I mean? But no, no, no. Really, when I start looking at it, me and like my brothers, me and like, the men that I have around me, like when I talk to them about it, they're like, no, we don't like all that. That no, but I don't want nobody disturbing my peace. But when you talk to these other type of men that think that, oh, you just gotta let her be and you just no, that means that you don't have enough guts to stand up for yourself and realize your worth and either put that woman in check. I was getting ready to say something else. Put that girl in check or walk away. So yeah.
Hey, when you go to fan base, you get to say what you want.
I will say this though, Kev. I wouldn't discount the women that were married to men and then end up because I was, I was married to a man, and I do what I do, but I
I
wouldn't
said
discount
what
them
I
at
said,
all
Jane. I don't care.
because
I said what I said.
sometimes, depending upon, and this is why everybody's different, right? Depending upon religious backgrounds, culture, things of that nature, some women, like myself, It was, this is what you're supposed to do. You're designed this way. So this is what you're going to do. And then, of course, I wasn't like blind to men. So my particular husband was exactly who he was, but I definitely wasn't not licking pie and eating pie and eating cake in my marriage too. We were eating cake together sometimes. So that makes it a little different. But I don't discount, because there are certain women that do marry men. They do pretend, and those women are in the closet too, pretend to have a heterosexual lifestyle, and they just don't have that. And then they end up divorcing and then informing that, this is really not me. Like, I've been pretending all this time, which is sad. But that is also a community thing too, when you think about it, being ostracized just based on who you truly want to be with. So I wouldn't say all of them, but the ones that go in the inboxes of the studs like Priscilla and women like that, and say, oh, now I'm with a man, but you're turning me gay. I feel like that's weird. I see the comments all the time. Most of the studs are single because, like Kanai said, they are running these women through the ringers, making them believe, or trying to force them to believe, that they're supposed to be a man and not just masculine presenting. Most of those studs, they are more feminine, and they have a great deal of emotions, just like all the rest of the women, if not more. So going over there ain't gonna fix the problem.
Yeah. So let me ask you this then, because I'm still sticking on what I said though. But would you marry a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I just
'Cause I
would
was about
marry
to
a
say,
masculine presenting woman. I don't think I can be with a masculine presenting woman and be married.
okay, because I noticed that like some of them that do that, it's just really for fun, and they like to feel it's a lust type thing or whatever. Just like to get that thing tickled or whatever it is. But but for the most part, I don't know. Like I said, I stick with, because like my thing is I believe, like, because otherwise it's like kind of confused, because I think overall, I don't know how to. Basically, a lot of women know what they want. It's not no either or something like that. It's only like literally one. It's one. So if you was to spend the rest of your life with one or the other, it would probably. I think, me just knowing you, I would believe you will pick a man off rip. So I get that you're saying it, but off rip, I still, no matter who it is, I feel like once you done married to another person that it failed, and now you more interested in women and all this other stuff. Now, I don't know, that's just fake in my book. It's just really fake, because it's like, if you really got everything you wanted from a man, you wouldn't even think, what the heck you need a woman for? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's some stuff that be filling in a blank that maybe that man is not giving you, then that other woman might be giving you, or something like that. That's the only reason why you'll probably go get another woman. But otherwise, if your man is giving you all the things that you need, which, you don't need these. I mean, you don't need, unless you don't know what you want. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I kind of view that though. But overall, it's like, it's only one person people really kind of focus on to marry or spend the rest of their life with.
Yeah, and I just wouldn't. I don't see myself. I like a lot of peace and quiet, and dating women didn't bring a great deal of peace and quiet. Brought a lot of confusion. And I don't have a lot of emotions to share. I see that a lot within the community. It's like you do have someone in the relationship that is more logical, so they're supposed to be taking the most or the brunt of the issues, and that shouldn't be a thing. And primarily that's masculine presenting. I'm not masculine presenting, so but I think Kanai hit it like on the head. Like, Priscilla was out here informing her experience of people that like the idea of, well, you're soft and you're nice to me, and you pull out chairs, and yes, these studs are opening up car doors and restaurant doors, and they're taking these women out, and then they post online, and people like this idea because it looks really good, on social media. But behind the scenes, if she got her cycle and I got mine, we beefing. If she put her hands on me, we gonna scrap. We're not gonna sit there and try to figure out who shouldn't be doing what. There is no societal norm for who can't touch who, and we both got the same thing. Because if you touch me, we scrapping, and that's DV. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, it goes that far.
Yeah. Okay. So it's open panel again, y'all. And then we get to the next one. I'm trying to stretch all these questions because this fight still ain't on yet. But if I don't
I'm
think
just
that's
gonna say, I don't care if you got a swing or if you got a thing. You square up with me, I'm squaring up. I might lose, but we gonna be in this together. We both gonna be black and blue.
what's a swing and what's a thing? Well, I think I know what a thing is. But what is a swing? What the heck?
Just
What hangs low between your legs right now? What is it gonna
It
do? Is
sound
it
like you said. So it sound like you did the Birdman. Are you finished or are you done? So you said mention the same thing twice.
okay? If you have a swing or a pootenani.
Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Okay. Now I got you. Now we on the same page. Now we on it. Oh yeah. So guess who just reminded me that we need to go back to being active in that chat? You know, I mean active in it. So let's go ahead. So once again, I see my boo down there tapping. Go ahead and get some tabs going. Let's get to 30K. That's what we gonna try to get to real quick. And because we got some time, because I still haven't seen this fight. This fight is still taking a minute to get on, but I know how to fight nights be. Go ahead and share if y'all have it. Y'all can get some people to help y'all tab. You feel me? That make it so much easier. Go ahead and share it out. You know, if y'all like the live, y'all got some other people that y'all know that may be kind of close to this. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and share it out. If they afraid of accountability, I wouldn't share it to a person that's afraid of accountability. You know, but hey, maybe we can get them to be a believer. I don't know about that, but yeah, share it all out. If you don't know how to share, it's a button that down there say share, and there's an arrow down there. You know what I'm saying? If that was kind of high from y'all. Or you can also hold where this prompt is at, hold it for 3 seconds. Then you will see a whole list of friends you can share it to. Or just tap away. Tap away, my guys. I know y'all ain't heard me say that song in a long time. We can do that. We can do that. And then join the team, right? I got 8 people. I got 4 more people I'm looking for. Go ahead and hit that heart up there. Join the team. That gonna help push me on the popular lives. I heard, you know what I'm saying? And then I like how my TT had put that extra in there. You know what I'm saying? If you want to subscribe, you know, you use your little pizza money. You know what I'm saying? It's only $5.99 or something like that. Go use your little piece of money. I ain't asking for anything else. You know, or you don't have to do the free stuff. You know, do one of the things. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm asking for. But yeah, we okay. Before we go to open panel, I see there's another new person up here. Not logical Bassy. But go ahead, Burn, what you got for me, man? So you can do the first 2, and then we're gonna go to Apple panel again.
I love the vibes, my boy. So what are we talking about? The prompt on the screen, yeah?
Yeah, the white one that say why are women satisfied, and then we just got done doing when women start dating other women. So do the first one first.
When women all right, cool. Because I believe obviously there's an agenda that's been pushed.
Hey, say real quick, my bad. I ain't part of the topic. Say, I believe in you. You got this.
You me?
Say that real quick. Say that I heard that little accent. Go ahead, my brother.
No, I knew I was gonna get it as soon as you heard that.
Yeah, I think my lion is cute. Don't listen to that, man. So let me stop. All right, let me.
My boy. Hey, listen. So, yeah, it's an agenda that's been pushed really and truly. There's a lot of agendas that the elites, the people behind the scenes that are pulling the strings, are pushing on the masses. You know what I'm saying? And then they want us to fight and squabble and argue over these things while they're kicking back and laughing and reaping the benefits of it. So, I'd say, yeah, definitely, it's an agenda that's been pushed through the music, the movies, this feminist agenda in the West as well. So yeah, and then in regards to the second question, when women start dating women after failing with men, sorry, yeah, I got the Jimmy Carr laugh as well. Trust me, just another thing you look come at me about. But yeah. I just say, yeah, man, it's just like, it boils down to a lot of these women as well. And it's the same issue when we have issues with men as well, come from single mother homes. Do you know what I'm saying? And a lot of the time when I see these panels, I think to myself, there's a bit of wisdom. If you put a black ant and a red ant in a jar with a cookie, They won't fight. They'll just eat and they collect. But if you shake the jar, they start ripping each other apart. And the problem isn't the red ant or the black ant or the cookie. The problem is the one who shook the jar. And we have to start asking ourselves, who shook the jar? You know what I'm saying? And when we ask that question, that's when we come into the real wisdom of what's going on. Do you know what I'm saying? And see that there's an agenda behind all of these things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say, yeah, man, these are all agendas that have been pushed on the people. Take the fathers out of the homes. Then we have boys that argue with women, you know what I'm saying, and get violent charges. And they have a problem controlling their anger, and they don't know how to be men, and so on and so forth. Then we got women growing up saying, I don't need no man, you know what I'm saying, not bringing no peace or satisfaction to their man, just combative, argumentative, you know what I'm saying, high maintenance and all the rest of it, because there wasn't a father in the home. I mean, when we look at these things now, it goes back to the wisdom of who shook the jar. We have to ask, why did they shake the jar? And then we realize that it's a spiritual reality. You know what I'm saying? Now, no one don't have to agree, but this is just my take on it. And I say that people are seeking carnal solutions for spiritual problems. And the people that are behind the scenes pulling the strings work for a certain somebody, a certain Satan. You know what I'm saying? And if he can stop you from respecting your father on earth, he can stop you respecting your father in heaven. It's all a spiritual battle. That's all it boils down to, really and truly.
Amen, amen. All right, y'all. Back to open panel again, man. Anything y'all wanted to add in there or whatever?
I'm going to
Yeah,
bed.
I do want to okay, first of all, Burn, you took it like elevated like to the spiritual realm, so I definitely appreciate that. But then I wanted to address, I think it's Huntress. I can't see your full name, but I think that's what it is.
That's me.
I don't think that a lot of the times when, and I'm not saying all the times, right? So it's just a generalization. But I don't think that a lot of the times when a black woman leaves or makes the decision, because it's not the decision to leave black men alone, right? That's not the decision. Majority of the times, I feel like it's the decision to broaden our horizons. And I do feel like black women, whether you're talking about people that are mixed or people that people conceive as black and black because your premise was this and whatever, however it is, the phenotype presenting black women, a lot of times you're darned if you do and you're darned if you don't, right? And I do feel like a lot more phenotype presenting black women are finally opening up themselves to at least trying other races. And I think at the core of it is not that a black love can't exist or BLK, right? It's the fact that both sides are hurt, right? Typically, not all, just typically on a generalization spectrum. And two hurt people honestly can't be together. Like a healed person and a hurt person, yeah, sure, that could work. A healed person and a healed person, yeah, that could definitely work. But a hurt person and a hurt person, so you have somebody that comes from this aspect, and then you know, like they're both looking to be healed, but neither have the skill sets under their belt to really fulfill that. And so it typically falls apart. Like no way so much the same as you know, like when I forgot who did it, but when a BLK woman was like, oh, black women care about aesthetics, so I'm gonna develop this company and I'm gonna empower BLK women, and they started like earning a lot more money than their men would, right? And it was like, oh, BLK men should be first. And so it was like this disdain. And I do feel like that does happen a lot in the BLK community, where they want their women to do good, but not better than them, because they feel like it undermines their authority. And if you look at the statistics with interracial relationships with BLK women and other races, they actually fear the best in marriages as compared to BLK men in interracial marriages and stuff like that. And that's just statistics.
So wait a minute. Are you saying that black men have a problem with black women achieving something? Is that what you just said?
On a generalized aspect, that does tend
Mm-hmm.
to be the case,
Mm.
because and it's not that they necessarily have an issue with them achieving something.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fact that it's a frustration, right? So if you're doing everything you can and you're not where you should be, you're going to be frustrated, right? And a
Mm.
lot of time that frustration is misplaced. And regardless of race, that frustration typically comes out on your partner where it shouldn't be. That's not the
Mm-hmm.
appropriate place for it.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever had a conversation like that with a man?
Yes, I have actually.
What was his race?
A BLK.
And what did he say?
Um, Honestly, it was very hard for me to understand him at the time. I was very young. Um, and I was very hurt by his words, so it was hard for me to receive his message. So I don't even like I would have to literally sit here for a minute to really think about it.
Mm-hmm.
But from my experience, like at the time, he worked a very physically exhausting job. Like we were both in college, right? But I went away on a scholarship, so I didn't really have to work. And then when I decided to take a break from college, I did go to work, but it was more on like the mental side. And so when I would come home, he would tell me things like, obviously he ended up finishing his degree before I did because I took a break from college and he didn't. And at the end of his degree, he was still working a physical, exhausting labor job.
Mm-hmm.
And I would come home and I would be like, oh my gosh, I had such a tough day at work. And I would get met by like, yeah, it must be hard typing on a keyboard or like all that other stuff. So it just I don't even want to misrepresent him in the moment because I can't remember. I still do remember the trauma that was inflicted on me though.
Mm-hmm. I believe I understand why, but let me correct something for you.
Oh, okay.
Um, you're wrong. That is not the way black men view women who make more, who have degrees, and who want to obtain or attain something in life. Those women have ran into the wrong type of men. Those are not men. As I said earlier, those are adult boys. Men have no problem with women attaining and following out their goals. The problem is, let me tell you what the problem is, because I did a study on this a couple of years ago, and I found that only 12%, if it were to happen, women always say, oh, well, men are intimidated by, no, they're not intimidated. Most men are not intimidated. The issue is, especially with our men, but overall men in general, they don't like your attitude. When women begin to obtain power, or when they get degrees, or when they make money, the first thing that they do is they lead with that. Men are not turned on by that. It's not that they don't like you. It's not that they're frustrated because you're doing something more than them. They don't like your attitude. They don't like the attitude that women display. They don't like the need to start treating them lower than them because they feel like, oh, well, he's a construction worker, or he's got this title that doesn't really fit my new career. And this is where those women in those industries start cheating as well, because they're cheating with the men that they feel mimic or mirror their career choice. It's just like a woman who becomes a nurse or a nurse practitioner. He might she might be attracted to the doctors now because she feel like she's made it. She's closer to what she feels like her type is like. But her man makes six figures, but he just climbing up the pole to fix the lights. But he still carried the whole family on his money and waited until she finished her degree. I've seen this happen. It's stories like that. So it's not that men, I'm talking about men, not these boys y'all keep talking about. Men are not intimidated. No, these men are not intimidated by you. I believe it is in the reverse. I think that a lot of women are actually intimidated by men and are scared to deal with men who have man law. And when I say man law, I mean standards. When I say standards, I mean he has a certain way, he has boundaries. Women don't like men like that. And typically those men do have a life. They have great credit. They have business. They have purpose. And they just ain't gonna let nobody come up and through there and just ruin it. So no, they're not intimidated or get frustrated with women because they're doing something. Those men just don't have no control. And those are usually adult males, not men. So I just want y'all to understand you are dealing with two different types of men out here, just like men are dealing with two types of women out here. You either dealing with Delilah or you dealing with Sarah. You either dealing with Pookie or you dealing with a Denzel. You understand where I'm coming from? Like it's two types of men and women out here, and we have to know the difference. You either dealing with an adult male or you dealing with a grown man. Grown men, that's what I know, and they love it when they women go out there and my baby, she going to school. They will put you through school. These men will put their wives through school. Am I lying, fellas? Am I lying?
No, you dropping straight gems right now,
Let me
and
get let me get Jane in. I see her little hand hiding.
my bad.
Ain't about to cuss me out.
I want to go after Jane.
Yes, ma'am. So I just want to talk about what you had mentioned. And what I heard a lot of, unfortunately, was the expectation of. So you said when you got home and you had a tired day and he came home and you expected a different response, but you got the response you received. In a situation like that, that's why open communication is very valuable in relationships, and talking about those fears honestly and being able to talk about those expectations. I wouldn't necessarily see that as a big issue, to be honest with you. I just see that as, there's a miscommunication somewhere in there. Instead, talking and saying, hey, when I'm discussing my day or whatever the case may have you, I really want to unpack. But that's also expecting them to have a much easier day than you did. So maybe that response was based on frustration, which we all do that. I think the idea that us as Black women that we have is that we're looking for perfection, and that's never going to be out there. Nothing is going to be our idea of perfection. We cannot make people up in our minds and then have it presented to us in the world and expect for that person to be 100% of what we're wanting or what we're proclaiming to need. But then also you have things like trust issues and past traumas within Black relationships and trying to create nuclear families and trying to get married and things of that nature that we do have to work on. You have to get down to the root, and that's why it takes a little bit more time to have a Black nuclear family. So I wouldn't discount that or say, this person didn't have time. Well, maybe they didn't. They are human. They are going to behave in a human behavior, the same as you. I'm pretty sure that you said some things or did some things that was displeasing to him, even though he didn't speak outwardly about it. So I think communication, that's it.
Okay, so I'm going to chime in here because I know it was directed towards me, but understand that me and Kev had this conversation before. Jane's heard me have this conversation before. I used to date Black guys, and then I started dating white guys, and it was more of proximity to me. So when we say they couldn't handle me, they literally could not. I'm a girl that loves nature, loves being out I love hunting. Like, I'm a rarity as it is. I'm a Black girl that likes being in the woods early in the morning to pew pew at deer. So when we're talking about they can't handle me, my personality type didn't mix with the surrounding Black or BLK men I was with or around. So that's one of the reasons why Kev and I joke that way, because I know the reason that I switched over was because it was hard for me in proximity to find a guy that I liked. that did the things that I would like to do. So when we say they couldn't handle me personally, not overall. I will still back up a BLK man every day because I have brothers that are BLK. I have cousins that are BLK. And every day, all day, I will never say that they couldn't have a successful BLK relationship with another BLK woman. It's I would never say that because every race has their own problems and innuendos. And I bring this up a lot. The only thing that separates the hood from the trailer park is where it's located. You have the trailer park out in the country and you have the hood in the cities. That's the only thing that separates the two.
Okay, I see why y'all twins so preachy.
But the verbiage you use is incorrect. That's not the right context because when you say somebody can't handle you, you understand that the reception of the word is going to be perceived as what we already know what it means. You're not saying that somebody can't handle you in terms of, oh, I like this, he don't. That's compatibility. Use the right words. See, that's why the message doesn't come clear. You see what I mean? So now it changes. So what you just said was the men that you date, they were not compatible with you. You guys didn't have the same interests. That's not handle me.
I
When
can
you
feel
say
that.
handle me, that means that you crazy. You want somebody to deal with your crazy self. You see what I mean? That's what they mean. We all know that that's what you can't. Nobody can handle me means. That's what it means. But when you
Well,
say, but wait a minute, Huntress. When you say that you had men in your life that didn't like the woods, they didn't want to go to the pool, or they didn't want to get on the planes, they didn't want to go to a counselor, or whatever the case may be. That's not they can't handle me. That's they're not compatible. That's they didn't compromise or something like that, or they didn't have the same interests. That's why you see what I mean? That changes the whole picture. Like words are very important. And I notice with a lot of you women, y'all get on these platforms and when you talk, you don't use the correct verbiage. When you say bash, oh, they're bashing me. Who's bashing you? Nobody's bashing you. Somebody is giving you constructive criticism, but to bash you means to knock you upside your head physically. See what I mean? That means somebody's attacking you, hitting you with something, not bashing you in the sense that somebody is, you know what I mean, hitting you. No, but I notice a lot of women, y'all really don't care about the definition of words and using things in context. That is so very important, and especially in the English language and even with slang. I don't know if y'all trying to change it or what. Help me out, because I am older, but the thing about it is that he can't handle me. Every bitter black woman say that. Every bitter black woman say a black man can't handle them. What you mean he can't handle you? No, he don't want to. But when you talk about somebody that is not interested in the same things as you, that's not the correct verbiage. That would just be black men ain't interested in going into the woods. That's just compatibility or a area of interest that they are not interested in. That's all that is. And I don't know too many black women that want to go in the woods either, unless they're from the country.
Now, I will say again, like I said, I was traumatized and I was young. So for me, I shared my personal experience, and I can admit that that has turned me off. And again, it's not all. I don't like absolutes. I really don't. If absolutes existed, statistics wouldn't exist, because in statistics there is such things as standard deviations, right? So I will never say all. But for me, from that perspective, I will say I am traumatized to engage in that way. And I can own that and I can admit that.
Mhm.
And I'm very upfront about it. That trauma has stayed with me, and I'm not saying that he may not have felt some type of way about something I did, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I was perfect in that situation or anything. Like, maybe there were things that I did that was off-putting to him. I definitely know that I to the best of my ability, I did not try to emasculate him. But again, sometimes your intentions are definitely different from your impact. And I have grown since then. But I do still hold on to that trauma. that's something that just hasn't been resolved. I do go to therapy. I do talk about these things. I do believe in personal growth and like things like that, and I'm very much into accountability. So wait, I don't want to call you TT because I don't want to be cussed out. So
Yeah,
what should
yeah,
I
yeah.
call you?
My TT.
No, but the thing is about it though, person. Let me just say this one thing. I'm gonna shut up because I know I've been talking too much. I hear you keep saying that word traumatized. Like I said earlier, having a broken heart is a choice. You being traumatized is also a choice. You saying that you still dealing with that. Now, I understand, but we need to get through that. We need to leave that in the past. That person you probably talking about is going on with their life, doing something else. And it wasn't that you could have emasculated him. He sounded like he was already emasculated if he
Mm-hmm.
put that kind of trauma on you anyway, sweetheart. So you still giving somebody power who ain't even in your space. Unless you just like using that and you like being a victim. See, that's the thing. Women, y'all gotta start learning how to be victorious, not be victims. You need to learn how we keep see, you can't say this ain't about you, baby, person. But this is what I keep hearing echoing, right? If black women and women in general say that they don't need men and they strong and they all this and all that, why y'all deal with the most weakest stuff? Being a victim, that stuff is, you know how the torment. The torment. Why would you subject yourself to that the torment? It is so the mind can't take that. I bet you any kind of money. And you know what? I deal with pharmacy drugs and stuff, right? Let me tell you something. I got people calling in every day for antidepressants. Every day. Most of those calls come from women. Women, not only that take antidepressants, but they overweight. So they either asking for the antidepressants and the GPO ones, drugs like Mounjaro, Wegovy, all these new Ozempic, all this stuff, this so-called this weight loss medication that y'all need to be schooled about. So I'm telling you right now, it ain't gonna be easy for you to get it. But that's the combination, Kev. That's the combination. It's either both antidepressant and the weight loss medication that you have to have diabetes to get, or it's one or the other. And mostly it's women. Mostly women. And that's sad. You have to learn how to work through these traumatic experiences. Don't let somebody keep withdrawing out your bank account. Somebody pickpocketing you and they ain't even around you. So I don't know what he did to cause you to have that kind of trauma, baby, but you're gonna have to move on through this. You're gonna have to move on. Now when you're around auntie, I'm gonna let you know. Come on now. Now come on. Cause that's a mental, you are allowing your mental space and your mental capacity and spirit to be traumatized. You're allowing it. You're not saying stop. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. No more. No more. No more. No more pain. No more trauma. This person's gone. I'm over it. I'm good. I'm doing good. I feel good. Look, I got to work through this. Whatever you got to do, meditate, pray, fast, I don't care. But you got to come on through there. Because if you don't, you're going to take that everywhere you go. And we going to keep hearing the same song. And I don't want to keep hearing that from you. I want you to be victorious, okay? Come on up out that victimhood and go on and be victorious, because that's what you deserve. You deserve to be free, and you know what? And even if you don't believe in Christ, I'm going to let you know he died for that. You could take that little trauma you got and nail it to the cross, because that's where it's supposed to be, okay?
So speaks. I just want to say thank you for correcting me with my verbiage. That's something I actually struggle with is verbiage and grammar. I'm trying to go to college right now to get all that situated and straightened out. So I do appreciate you stopping me and correcting me in the way that you did. So thank you.
Well, you welcome, sweetheart.
Man, I
I
be having
wasn't.
some
I
good
hope I
people
wasn't
up in
coming
here.
off. Like I'm just. I want y'all to understand the terms and stuff. It matters, and so I appreciate that. But you smart, But you know what happens? This is what we women. It's not so much as you don't know your words. I'm not gonna let you do that to yourself. You are smart. You're intelligent. You're wise. Okay. The issue is, Huntress, when we women get together, we do that woman needs trauma bond thing. We learn it from one another, and a lot of times we're not even healthy doing this with each other. So it's not that you don't know, sweetheart. What it is you bonding with people that are hurt or that are dealing with things the same way you are, and these are the things that y'all are sharing going back and forth. That's why I tell the ladies in my book club, in my women's group, you got to get with healthy minded people. That way you can come through this stuff that you're dealing with. It ain't that you don't know, you do know. It's just that when we as women get around each other and do that sister circle thing, that's all it be. That's all it is. We just get caught up in that. But when you learn and when you come up out of that, your thinking, start changing your thinking. And then if the women around you don't have that change, the desire to change their thinking, then you're gonna be stuck. But you come out of that and then you start learning how to reprogram or retrain your brain and think right. Think what is right. Think what is good. Think what is pure. This is how y'all get rid of this mental illness stuff. This, not to say you have mental illness, but this is how you learn to work through this stuff. Because your freedom is in your freedom is in your God. Your freedom is in Christ. That's where it's at. If you don't believe in Christ, all I can say is learn about him, because that's how I know that those types of things are taken care of. And you can also do therapy, but don't do therapy without God. Therapy with God is the best thing you could do. I don't suggest that you do therapy without God, because I think them therapists need God too. But so if you do therapy, do therapy with God. Don't do therapy just with the therapist. Do therapy with the greatest counselor, the greatest physician. And if y'all need help with stuff like this, I'm always here. I can show you how to eliminate and alleviate yourself from all of this pain, all of these problems, this so-called drama that is just of this fear and all this stuff. We all have fear. I had it too, but I learned how to overcome it. I know how to do it. And you know what? When you get to that space, when you make the choice and when you make the decision, that's
I
the,
will run you through the ringer right now. I'm not
and
listening to your
that's,
bullshit. I'm reading right now. Why are women so hard to satisfy today? I can tell you why. I will ringer.
Yep, I was just wait. I was waiting for him to open his mouth. I was waiting on it too, because I know
so
about
anyway,
him.
that's all. Let me shut up. I said enough.
So
Can I?
wait, I still don't know what to call her.
Nah, you call it TT, man. Sorry, I was just talking to
She
you.
called me TT. Leave her alone.
I'm being selfish with my TT. I know. I'm just, but
Okay. Thank you, TT. So
For now.
I do think it, for me, it's, and the reason I say I still have trauma is because I do notice that I have tic, typically an aversion towards BLK men. I do, honestly. And I'm not gonna hide from it, right? Like, I'm authentically myself. Whether you agree or disagree, we can talk about it. We can have a conversation, and I'm willing to learn. I'm here, like, trying to understand, right? And for me, it's not even that I didn't have like healthy relationships growing up, but even just me growing up, my dad is majority Indian and like a little bit of Irish, and then my mom is black. So that's the dynamic that I grew up seeing. And for me personally, I do feel like introspectively, when I did go through that experience, I was like, yeah, see, this is why I should have just followed what my mama did. And so I do recognize that that is there. And I am actively trying to work past that because it does break my heart. because I do think highly of a lot of BLK men because I'm surrounded by like great BLK men, but I'm just like I just have this aversion built up. And I do appreciate you saying what you said.
I like this
Can I
group, man.
can I add something to the conversation? I just been mostly listening. When I talk to
No, you
men,
can't say nothing till you say hi.
Right.
oh hey Kanai, hey, what's up? What's up, y'all? I just been kind of like playing the
I'm
background and
just
watching a movie
messing
with my
with you.
daughter. But so I talk to men about similar topics, right? Especially when it comes to trauma and stuff like that, and why some guys have just decided that they would much rather not commit to women or commit at all, or whatever. Like they can commit to the gym, coming on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, but they can't seem to commit to relationships with other people outside of themselves. And some of it has to do with control or expectations and all of that. But when we get down to the root of it, we sit in the sauna for 30 minutes talking, trying to buy the time. Last week, I actually offered a guy to consider having gratitude for his trauma, for having gratitude for his lessons, for having gratitude for knowing what he was susceptible to and what he, for seeing himself a little bit clearer with what he allowed and the way he lacked boundaries and stuff like that. And so there's always a way to look at it. And I asked him, I said, do you think you'll ever have you think you'll ever get out of the mode to where you felt like you were used or misused and abused or whatever, or taken advantage of, which is what he said, if you don't first see the gratitude in the lesson. You have to be grateful for what you have gone through, that you've survived. And until you become grateful and become that victor that Kanai was talking about, until you become grateful for your story, you cannot see yourself on the other side of it having a better relationship or having a better, or creating better for yourself, or even seeing better of people. Because then you can take the actual story that you've had and and now you can not be prejudiced with it, but you can say, now I know what I don't want. Now I can ask for or request or even create the environment for what I do want. I can be the complement for what I want. If I want someone who's patient or loving or whatever, I can be the environment for those things to exist. I can be the complement. I can make a place for those things to stay there. So, I invite everybody to that. Just being grateful for what you've gone through. So, just take a minute and just, one day look in the mirror and just really just like, hey, you know what? You've been through a lot, and I'm grateful that you got the lessons. And don't just see the lessons as a hardship, but as a real moment of awareness for who you were, and ask yourself, what was it trying to teach me? What did I get from it? And what part of it do I need to do better at, or accept that I was no good at, so I can change that and grow into who, a better person for the next person, if that's what I decide to do. And the men, like I said, the men that I talk to, like he just called me, what was it, on Thursday. He said, hey man, I'm gonna actually give this girl who's been looking at us every Tuesday, I'm gonna actually give her a call and ask her out and see where this go. And I said, oh man, that's good, man. Be happy that you have like experienced people. Stop trying to get something out of them. How about trying to connect and get into them? And I think that's what we need to do more of.
All right. Gemini, man, what you got for me, man? I just see you up here, you done appeared up here. And otherwise, shoot, if we done with the open panel at the Gemini, we can go ahead and get to the third prompt. Gemini, you there? All right. So, if anybody got anything to add, we're gonna get to the next prompt. Start with let's go to persons. Then we're gonna go to Rachel, then hashtag, then Kanai Hunters.
In what ways a man and woman are manipulative? This one I kind of feel like it's not gender specific. While there are like key differences depending on what role you play in a relationship, I just think like a manipulator is a manipulator, right? So I feel like if someone can't have an open, honest conversation with you and come from a place of trying to understand where you're coming from and trying to impart like their wisdom or their opinion, and it's more like an aggressive role, where basically they try to frame questions in a certain kind of way to kind of get you to affirm their perception of you, instead of trying to understand you. I think that's manipulation. I think kitchen sinking, which I don't know if everybody here knows what that is or everybody in the comments, but it's basically when you're trying to talk about one issue and then all of a sudden they throw every issue they ever had about you out there, right? It trust me, it's not fun. Because you end up trying to figure out like which question am I answer, like you spend more time trying to determine how to respond and what you're responding to actually like doing anything productive, and it's just literally a mental mind f. It really is. Gaslighting, definitely, that's another manipulative tactic. I don't know. I just think at the end of the day, a manipulator is a manipulator. And one thing I always tell people is don't always so much focus on the tone, focus on the message, right? Because if you walk into a situation and one person is calm and the other's like screaming and crying, don't automatically assume that the person that's screaming and crying is the person that's trying to manipulate the other person. You really have to just sit down, tone out the noise, listen to what is being said and the intention behind what's being said, and then you can kind of go from there.
Okay. Where you at, boo? Where you at, boo?
Sorry. Yes. So I'm just gonna give two examples of a woman being manipulative and then a man being manipulative. Women tend to be manipulative with their emotions. You will see a lot of crying to get out of stuff, or just going back on their using their feelings. I feel scared. I feel like you're attacking me, you know. That's very manipulative. It's easy to use because most of the time you're not really scared. You're just this docile. You're just pretending to be docile and fragile to get what you want. For men, men tend to be more manipulative, like I guess with their finances, I would say. Using their money to manipulate women. And I'm just gonna leave it at that because I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about.
All right. What you got, hashtag?
Yeah, I think men and women have the same manipulation powers. They just use different tools. right? Like a lot of times women use their sexuality. And I think, men could do that same thing too, but not the same way. Well, not the same frequency. Like women have more power with that. But I think overwhelmingly, like we always talk about womanizers, but we never talk about manizers, you know? And the idea of both of them is the same thing. They both just study the patterns of the opposite sex and uses it against them. So like if somebody know that your favorite move on a video game, because you're a gamer, Kev, if somebody knows your favorite move on the game is to, I don't know, let's say you play like a basketball game, is to always go to the corner and shoot that shot, right? If that's your move and they use that against you, then I can not only predict you, but I can make it so that you can do it when I want you to do it. You know, I'm gonna make it so that you need me in order to do it. I like if I get ahead of you like that, then I can do it. So both of them, like both men and women can do that. Like men who understand women and how they have a need for validation, like physical validation to know that they're pretty. If I take it away from you, then I can make you do whatever I want to desire it from me. You know, this is why guys who treat women bad get more of them, because what they're fighting for is the validation of those men. You know, this is why women, women who make men feel small with their money, they get more rich men, right? They get guys spending more money on them. Guys will go broke spending money because the guy's trying to validate himself as a provider. You know, it's not the girls who appreciate him; it's the women who don't appreciate him that a boy will spend all of his money on. You know, so it's like especially when he's a fool, if he's leading with his wallet. So learning those patterns on both sides, I think that's a skill for both people who want to be manipulated. There's literally like podcasts and YouTube channels that are catered to this idea of indifference and manipulation through either sexuality or through withholding the main parts of people's egos, withholding people the gratitude of egos. Or whatever, not the gratitude, that was another word I was looking for, but just the that connect that thing they want, like with their egos, to please them. So I think they both have that same power. It's just whether you want to use it to encourage a great relationship or use it to destroy a person. So that's all I gotta say about that.
All right, let me get before I get my main peoples in, because I know they gonna throw the fire in. I gotta get the 2 new people caught up real quick. So Ty speaks, and then I don't know how to say his name, but Ty speaks. What you got for me? You can do. Why are women so hard to satisfy today? Hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to take it off mute. But I think that women are so hard to satisfy today because men, and I'm gonna put the blame on y'all. Men are not tapping into like the soul nature of a woman. Like we need more than just money and sex. We need like a really good vibe to, be attracted to a man. And a lot of men aren't getting that. Like I'm starting to see men who now going to get the lace beards and lace hairlines and trying to get the nicest watch and everything to impress these women. And women, we still aren't impressed by it. We're looking for a soul connection, a real heart connection, and that's with a man being real with us. And a lot of times, men aren't being completely, you know, um, on a heart level that we need because right now women, the world unfortunately is a little backwards. Women are on top of the world. We got more education than men. We starting to have more money. than men. We're starting to have it all. And the system is allowing this so that a woman can say, I never need a man. So now men, y'all have to come in the door with a different ideology. And it can't be, oh, I can give you more money or I can give you, more luxury or whatever. It has to be a man really coming in to teach me something and really coming in to love me, on a deep soul level. And I don't see that out here in the world today, as it just seems like the world is driven by money and sex and think that's what a woman needs. Women can get sex from anywhere. Women can have orgasms anytime, but can we find a man that's really going to touch our soul and that's going to make us feel loved and that's going to, speak to us and teach us in a way that a husband and a father does, so I think that's hard to find for women today.
Okay. Let me get Nye and then Gemini. Then if I'll give everybody a chance if they want to add or disagree or whatever. Go ahead, Nye.
I think both parties is to blame, but I'm gonna say more as though us, because I don't know why, we get manipulated by the world, to not cover, our women. And when I mean cover our women is like being there every step of the way. Cause I remember with a lot of the early stages in my marriage with my wife, she was going through different transitions. I thought I knew women, I thought I was a ladies' man, but once I got married, I didn't know women go through so many different changes, and that's why God made us the head of women, because of the different changes. So I was a little ugly in the beginning of my marriage, but during it, I learned my woman, learned what she liked, her dislikes, her her triggers and things like that. I stuck around enough because I know I wasn't going to learn it no other time. So I think we need to just be more vulnerable, as men. You know what I'm saying? Because to be real, that's all we got is the black woman. You know what I'm saying? They, as Ty said, they putting them above us, and making them hate us. So I think when the man set the tone on how things gonna go, all that gay shit that's going on with the women and all that, it'll change. I think we just got to put our, big boots on and go in there and love somebody unconditionally. That's it.
Okay. What you got for me, Gemini? And then we can do open panel.
Hey, which question we on, bro?
To satisfy why women so. Whoa, did you do that one?
Oh no, I ain't answered. No.
I don't think you. Yeah, I'm about to say. Go ahead. You can do that first.
Okay. I think women are hard to satisfy because they're humans, and in general, satisfaction is temporary, and I don't think it's just women. I think men are difficult to satisfy for the same reason, because we're human. But yeah, it's satisfaction is temporary, and it comes and goes depending on circumstances and situations. And because of that, as situations or as life evolves, things change, and then that opens the door for an opportunity of new satisfaction. And it's just like a constant thing of seeking that satisfaction in a ever evolving moment. And I land.
Okay. Open panel. Anybody? We can do another open panel. Anything y'all heard that y'all want to
I
add?
think
Go ahead.
I think that I'm going to bed. I'm gonna manipulate myself. You can manipulate yourself, right?
That's true.
You know what? Manipulation, you can manipulate somebody off the edge of a building that's trying to jump. You know, you can manipulate a child to eat their vegetables. I mean, it's just what kind of manipulation it is. And I notice a lot of people had a lot of the negative side of manipulation. It's always a negative side of manipulation.
Well,
Men and women, I can manipulate my husband to take the trash out. You know what I mean? He can manipulate me to shut up. You know what I mean? You know, just buy or something. Anything. It's not always a bad thing. But
we
I
just was
believe
answering
that
the question.
huh?
I said we just was answering the question. That's why it came off like a negative undertone. Because, am I right? Like, what was the question?
Why is you talking when I'm talking?
Well,
I'm just trapped like I mean, I know I waited for everybody to talk. Did I do something wrong, Kevin? Nephew, help me out.
No, you
I
didn't.
thought it was an open panel. Or are we
Yeah,
still
Well,
but
I'm still talking.
the open panel does not
okay?
mean open disrespect, though. And I think the
Am I
respect,
disrespecting?
the 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 respectful
Yes,
thing,
I'm talking.
yeah, the respectful thing is to let
You
someone
must be
finish.
About
tired.
no.
Maybe you need to take a nap. Maybe you do need to go to sleep. Because I just
I
was
am gonna go to
commenting on
sleep,
what
but
you
I
were
was, I
saying.
was trying to finish my point. Jesus, I was just trying to finish my point. I was gonna be long, but as
I
I
don't know.
was.
That is weird, though. It seemed like people have never been on a panel before or something like that. I never knew that's how we had a conversation. That's weird in the
Yeah,
midst
because
of
if
it.
you disrupt and then toss me talking about no, women don't even know when not. That's what they do. I'm telling you. I just was wanting to say this one thing. I was talking and I've been listening to y'all, and I haven't said anything to you. Anyway, I'm tired, Kevin. You hear me? I'm tired. Okay, okay. That's all I wanted to say though. It can be used in a bad way. You know, women manipulate by taking off all their clothes. If you go on all these women's profiles, they manipulate men every day just because they got their breast out. They'll tell you they not, but they got their breast out, their butt is out, everything is out. Every profile, IG, YouTube, TikTok, MySpace, it don't matter. They got profiles from way back when with their clothes off, right? So they know that gets men's attention. They know that they can manipulate, by taking their clothes off so they can be able to get the attention that they want and get what they want, right? And then men, yeah, they can negatively manipulate women as well with money, with they good, with their body, with their physique, you know what I mean, with their muscles and stuff like that. We see y'all on the basketball court showing out for the girl you like, you know what I mean? It's a show off, but he still use it as a form of trying to get, what you want. So, it can be used for good. It can be used for bad, it's just gonna depend. It's going to depend on what kind of person you are and what kind of character you are and how you choose to use it as a tool or if you choose to use it as a weapon. And that's all I got to say.
Hey, you know what I call that though? You know what I call that? Yeah, you about to go in a minute. What I call that is the positive version of it will be persuasion, because I noticed that manipulation more be for like self pleasure or something like that or whatever. So I look at like persuasion as to actually like help better another person or something like that. They almost the same thing. They all different forms of influence or provoking, all that stuff kind of yeah, different type of forms of influence and stuff. So you got motivation, you got manipulation, persuasion, and I'm trying to think of this. There's some other ones though, but yeah, I just want to throw that one in there. Go ahead, Ty speaks.
No, I was just responding to the sister when she was saying that. I was saying no. I was saying no, that he wasn't being disrespectful, because usually on a panel, everyone is able to speak and respond. So he was responding. So I was agreeing with that. So, but I wasn't cutting into, what you were saying. Some panels are like that, but I see this panel, everybody just takes turns and just say their opinions, and that's it.
Yeah. I thought that's like a regular conversation that does that. I never heard of a conversation that jumps in the middle of what somebody's saying without getting the full context of it and cut them off and then say that that's a conversation. I don't know. That's called. I thought that was real life. I didn't know that's how people handle do conversations. I never knew that, but that's gonna be a hard thing to do in real life. Then I don't know.
Right. Well, it's just other panels that it's just different. That's all.
How do you
It's
do
other
that? If that's
panels.
another panel, then please explain how do y'all communicate? Because that's crazy.
No, it is disrespect. Like
That's what I'm
Flower,
saying. I've never heard that in my life. Somebody's gonna cut somebody off and say, "Well, that's other panels that do that." That's a harsh panel. Then just get in the middle and just cut somebody off and say, "Well, no, I'm just this how I talk." That's crazy.
it is disrespect though. I have recognized as well that I have encountered and experienced that, but that's when I remove myself. So for me, I do take accountability for my actions. So I will never be like, you should have did this, you should have did that. I'm gonna just remove myself, right? It's easier for me to do that. But at the end of the day, let's call it what it is. When you prevent someone from completing their thought process because you feel entitled to interject your own, that is disrespect. You disrespected the fact that whatever they had left to say was less important than what you had to say.
Interesting.
I don't think it's that deep to take it as far as disrespect. It may be rude because the person didn't know. That's why I was explaining that other panel is different on TikTok. Other panels, people are just cutting in. And honestly, yeah,
Wait,
it
hold
do
on real
sound
quick.
like
Hold on real quick.
insane.
Hold up. Hey, hold up. No. Hold
Right.
on.
Just like you're
Yeah,
cutting me off. That's
exactly.
how
I'm
it
proving
is.
my point, though. I'm
Right.
proving the
But
point.
guess what?
That's
People
why I
can
say it
still
sounds
hear
funny.
both of us.
Look. I get that show friend and all because I seen when you invited them and all that stuff. But you gotta admit, because this is an accountability room. Even though I ain't got a road up here, you gotta admit, because like if somebody was to do that to you, you know that any other live. I know you're trying to say that's other lives, but you wouldn't like somebody to do that to you. So that don't make no sense. I know you're trying to take up for it because I peeped that you invited that guy in here, right? So I know you only take it up for him because whatever the reason is, but any other spot you're not
No,
gonna
it's
do
not
that.
whatever. It's
So
not
that's
whatever.
cap.
It's not
That's
whatever the
cap
reason is. I'm letting it be known. It's not disrespectful. You can't take it
in
all the
your
way to the
world.
form of disrespect. If there's certain platform, we're on one platform, and there's many lives on the platform. So there's different ways that you can come in and have conversations on the
So that mean you
platform,
can't
and
communicate
sometimes
then.
it's being cut in. So it may not be considered disrespect to one person. It may be considered rude to another, or it may be considered, oh, this is the way we communicate on TikTok. So it's not about defending him or whatever. It's about, I'm just stating the fact of it overall. So don't just say it's just disrespectful.
But that's
But
one.
after Kanai stated that, I mean, she obviously felt disrespected, or after she said, "Hey, you cut me off," it was easy for him to just say, "Oh, I apologize,"
Right.
and then mute. Like it didn't have to go that far to defend the disrespect. Like if she felt, you know what I'm saying? She told him, "Hey, you cut me off." It's so easy to just be like, "Oh, my bad."
Right. I was gonna say it's no excuse, but like I said, at the end of the day, I'm still calling cap. I can care less what she talking about because let somebody do that to her, she would not like it. Everybody want to finish off what they saying, so I've never met any person that said that's a regular way of communication. Like I said, I peep that you know this person, and that's the reason why you're trying to, I guess, justify it. Because otherwise, I bet money if it was somebody you didn't know that did it to you, you will feel some type of way. Then all of a sudden, I understand it's disrespectful, or I understand it is rude. So no, that's cap. I just can't let that slide.
Can I say one thing before I say what I gotta say in my rebuttal to her?
Go ahead.
Life goal achieved.
That life goal just disrespect you. It's like, no.
Let's go. Nah, she disrespected herself.
I disrespected the life goal. My bad. But TT, this is a serious question, and I don't ask this often. Actually, I think this may be the very first time on any social media platform that I've asked this. But I'm asking you now. So I'm in a vulnerable state. So if you say no, like say it with like a really soft, gentle no, not like a blunt one. But I did ask, like, I really do want you to be my mentor. And I don't know if that's something you would be okay with.
Yeah, you send me an inbox and send me an inbox and I'll send you my email address. Wait, let me make sure. Let me follow you. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and follow me and we'll go from there. But I don't coddle.
No, that's okay. Trust me, I'm not that sensitive, and majority of the times I just feel like I do get sensitive when I'm in a vulnerable place, because I could have been like, "Hey TT, you want to be my mentor?" You'd be like, "Heck no, girl, I just met you. I don't know you." And then I'd be like, "Oh my gosh, I'll never ask nobody that again."
No. I got a whole women's group. I got some fantastic young ladies. The youngest in my group is 24 years old. So, I deal with women, young women, older women every day. Every day. So, yeah, just send me an inbox. I just followed you. I think, did I just follow you? I just followed you.
Yeah, she got a
Oh.
request, cause she still got to
Oh, you
request
gotta, you
mine.
gotta,
Accept
you
my
gotta,
request.
you gotta accept my
Yeah.
request. Yeah,
Yeah.
just inbox me if you're serious. Only if you're serious. Cause we don't,
No, I'm
we
very
don't. Okay, all right,
I'm very
Yeah, you got to
serious.
join our
all
book club too.
right,
Yeah,
all right.
I am. Wait, that's gonna be hard for me. A book club. I gotta read now, only because like I read so much. I read so much at work. Like when I get off work, I'm like, I don't want to see another sentence. I don't want to nothing. But it is. I do support self growth. So, and I understand that sometimes like that means like,
We do more than just read books, so don't worry about it.
okay, all right, that makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, we do more than read
Let's
books. We read
read.
a book right now, but we do more than read books. But yeah. I see it, Nikki. I don't have nothing to say about it. Thank y'all for speaking up. I don't have nothing to say about what just happened because I just don't want to say nothing. So I'm just gonna keep my peace. Okay. Okay.
There you go. There you go, TT.
There you go. I'm still gonna say it though, because I still have to reply to her even if she lurking in here. And this
He
is
said,
why I
"I
need
do
your
it.
mentor, TT,
I
because
do it for you."
I just a baby. Like I'm getting there. Let me slow crawl. But while I'm still crawling and I'm not at her level yet, where I could just be like, you said what you said, dismissed. I'm gonna say what I had to say. I said it when she first came in and she responded. It was given heavy deflection to me. And I understand that that's not easy for people to understand that when they're first going through their personal growth experience, right? Because us as humans, we're so selfish, right? It's all about me. But when you go through that self growth journey, you realize it's not about you though, like not just about you, right? And you learn to take control of the fact that certain people may not receive you certain kind of ways and handle it from there. But I just kind of feel like when she came in, it was like pushing all the blame onto men. And I don't support that. I don't. That's not the prompt. Address the prompt first, and then we can go into why you feel about what you feel. But at least address the situation at hand. That's accountability.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, because I was about to say we is going to get to that. We haven't got to that question yet. They just went straight to the man. I said, "Would you?" Because the last one I added on there was, "Would you say men is at fault?" Which is where we at now. They just went straight to at least say why they not satisfied first before we even get to who's at fault. But you could tell it's based off of the flesh. So it's like basically they rather not say why they not satisfied and all this other stuff, or at least give detail. They just say, "Man, is our fault." Is the reason, and don't even say that. But
Oh, we on the next question?
I guess we could do that slowing down, and also my fight I'm watching too.
What fight you watching? What fight?
Watching the Javante Davis
Oh,
fight.
Javante Davis. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the
Yeah.
one that beat the man up for sending him some watermelon and something?
I don't remember. I don't know,
Is that
but
him? Oh, I don't know who
I
Javante
know
Davis
he's
is.
a little the short, strong guy that be beating everybody. Call him Tank.
Oh, Tank. Yeah, Tank. Okay, Tank.
Yeah.
I know who Tank is. Okay, yeah.
Now I want some
Um,
watermelon.
all right, for real. I just juiced me some cantaloupe. I juiced
Mm.
some cantaloupe, pineapple, and cucumber. Oh my God.
Mm.
It's good. It is so good. Matter of fact, I
Oh.
need to go give me some of that right now.
Mm.
But okay, what's the last one about? Would you say men is at fault of this? What's this?
Of women not being satisfied and well, women
Oh, of
basically
all
the
of the
topic.
stuff up the top.
Yeah, basically in a way.
Oh. Well, it depends. See, this is ambiguous. This is ambiguous statement now. Ambiguous questions now, right? Because I mean, I could take that either way. Because when you say if it's the man's fault that a woman's not satisfied, what first thing you gonna think about?
Oh, right. That's
You
funny.
know what I mean? What is the first thing you gonna think about, right? So I mean, yeah, I think people need to be responsible for their own well-being. Personally, not gonna say it's somebody's fault. I think that you're responsible. You either self-inflict or you self-help yourself. That's it. It's all up to you. It's your choice. If you feel like something is not satisfied, then you need to make sure you checking yourself. Like you have to really do work and figure out who you really are, right? And figure out what's important to you. What's more important? A lot of the stuff that we deal with today, a lot of people, their priorities are not right. You know what I mean? We leaving each other, over leaving the toothpaste without the top on it. You know what I mean? People are so petty. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like people are so petty. Like, I mean, so petty. And it's a lot of game. It's a lot of childlike behaviors. And a lot of adults or seemingly adults just don't like to take responsibility for actions, choices, decisions, and they want somebody else to be the blame for it. But when you grow up, when you become a mature person, really you take all of this stuff on yourself. Because guess what? You know what I have the choice to do at any given moment? I have the choice to remove myself. Always got the choice to do that. If it's not something that's not fulfilling me, if it's not something that's satisfying me, if it's not serving me, or whatever the case may be, it's all up to me. It's still up to me. It still falls back on me, and that is when you know that you're growing and you're maturing. When you have the power to say, "It's on me." Where am I in this situation? What did I allow, and why did I allow that? See, these are the questions that you ask yourself when you start growing and maturing. You look at yourself. You say, "Self, what's up? What you do? Why you allow that? What is in me that caused me to deal or be or part of whatever the case, whatever it is? Why? Why? Why could you do that? Why did you why did you overlook something? Did you ignore a red flag? And if you did, why did you do it? What do you think is going on with you? And so much so, if I could be real honest with me, because see, I got a relationship with myself too. Because see, you can't have a relationship with somebody else till you have a relationship with yourself. So if I can't relate to me, can't nobody relate to me. That's why I say if you can't get along with me, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Because I can get along with anybody. But that's only because I could get along with myself.
Mm.
So when I create a relationship with myself, with my God, I know what I could take, what I could tolerate, where I'm celebrated, where I'm not celebrated, where I make
Mhm.
a choice, a decision to remove myself. Because see, sometimes you can't change circumstances, but you could change by removing yourself out of the circumstance or the situation. You don't have to, you don't have to take that. I can remove myself to save myself. And but it just depends on if I'm really trying to save myself or if I'm trying to save somebody else. And my auntie always told me first laws of nature, first laws of nature is self-preservation is the first laws of nature. Self-preservation is the first laws of nature. Yeah, it sounds selfish, but I'm not gonna let you drown me. My mentor used to say that always to me. Get out your emotions. I'm not gonna let you drown me. And I had to learn what she meant. How she taught me that. I'm not gonna let you drown me. I'm not gonna let you drown me. I'm not gonna let you drown me. And I said, mm. And when I finally passed those tests that I was going through with that mentor, she said, you got it now. You got it now. Now you got it. But that's when she saw me growing and showing how I was taking accountability. And I wasn't running from the truth. I was taking the truth. I learned to love the truth. Truth hurt. But when you learn to love the truth, even if it hurts, I promise you, that's when you get your burst of growth, your burst of growth and maturity. And you gonna love it. You gonna love it. I think the most beautiful thing that you could do for yourself is do the work from the inside out, not the outside in. It just don't work like that. So no, it's not men's fault. It's your fault. You have the power to change and rearrange whatever you want in your life. It's all up to you, nobody else. It's time out. Stop blaming other people. You got to look at yourself. And when you start doing that, I promise you, you'll get through life a lot easier and a lot faster than what you normally would. Because when you do it that way, you slow yourself down. You taking all these years. You gonna be like, dang, I should have did this. I should have did this 2, 3, 10 years ago. When you become free, you be like, God, I should have already did. I feel so much better. There is a level of freedom that when you stop blaming somebody else and pointing the finger at somebody else and faulting somebody else, look, there's so much freedom in that, so much healing in that, so much love. You really want to feel love? Free yourself from other people. I told God a long time ago, nephew, I told him, deliver me from people.
Mm.
Deliver me from
Uh-oh,
people.
cousin in the building.
Because I know. What's up, Mr. B, cousin B? I know that freeing myself from people is the ultimate level of peace and liberation that I need so I can walk through. Because TikTok would be, I would not survive on TikTok. I've been on here almost going on 4 years now.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't do that work, Kevin, there is no way that I could be able to mentally handle TikTok.
Facts.
But that's the level my friends should tell me water meets his own level. So hey, you can't drown me now. I'm walking I'm walking on water. I'm walking on water now. I'm not immersed in I'm walking on water. There's nothing that you could do to make me feel a way. I don't care. And I mean it. Because I love me enough and I love you enough to know that you're not set free, but I am. So it's up to me to realize that and let you be who you are, and I'm gonna be who I am. And I dare not give you no power. Bible say don't let the devil have no ground. And I promise you, you're not getting no ground with me. I'm gonna keep my foot on your throat. I work too hard for this. I worked too hard for this. I bled for this. I cried for this. I balled myself up on the floor and prayed and cried and drowned myself in tears for this. I'm not gonna let you take me backwards. I love it here. come up a little higher. That's all I got to say.
Okay, okay. And y'all keep on tapping. I only see my boo tapping by her dang on stuff. We ain't gonna keep doing that, man. Her fingers going probably hurting and stuff. I gotta make sure them fingers good. All right.
Right. Why you?
Go ahead, person. And my butt. Matter of fact, hold up before we do that though. Let me make sure cousin get called them all up real quick. We said massage. Oh yeah, for sure. You already know. What you? Cause let's get you in here then. What's
What's
the deal?
up? What's up? What's happening? What's happening?
Nah,
What's
man.
going on, Miss C? What's going on, Gemini? My man. What's going on, New Boo? That's the new name.
What's good with you, bro?
That's all it's gonna be. I'm just going. I'm coming in hot. How y'all doing, man?
Good, man. Good, relaxing.
All right. What the hell I scroll off into?
All right. So we gonna do the why are women so hard to satisfy today?
Why are women so hard to satisfy today? I think the two main reasons are: one, they don't know themselves; two, too absorbed in social media.
That sounds like we heard that earlier. Yep. Them two main ones too.
I mean, I think there's, a multitude of reasons depending on who they are, but I think that probably will sum up most of them right there. Because if you don't know who you are, what you want, can't nobody please you. You know what I mean? Can't nobody give you what you want when you don't even know what the hell it is. And so, yeah, I would say that's probably the biggest problem with anybody that can't find what they want or, it's hard to satisfy. They just don't know who they are. So.
All right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna, cause we gonna redo all this over with you after this though, but I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna get other. I think it's okay. So we gonna get I'm just gonna do one side. Let's go with Rachel now. We gonna get the last one. You do the last one. Would you say man is at fault of this?
Of why women are not satisfied? Hell no. Ain't got nothing to do with that. Why they're not satisfied? I can't look. Yeah, nah. People are at fault for whatever they got going on. This is so hard, baby. You got me. I feel so put on the spot. Okay. Yeah, I think people need to hold themselves accountable for the decisions that they make and why they don't understand themselves. It's your priority to figure things out for yourself. Nobody owes you anything. So are men at fault? No. Oh, well, men could be at fault for enabling.
We might be getting somewhere because I'm about to. Okay, let's see what you got.
They could. Yeah. I mean, basically for not holding them accountable when they are doing things like that. Society just chalks it up to that's just women tend to get away with a lot of stuff. It is what it is. Because they're perceived as weaker and docile. And I think that's why a lot of women fight to change that image. But even in that, I don't even think they know what they want in that. Do you want to be looked at as strong, or do you want to be looked at as weak so that someone can take care of you? Yeah, I think. But like TT said, it's really there's a difference between women and girls, and there's a lot of people that have not grown up. So, but at the end of the day, it's not going to be a man's fault. No.
Okay. Gemini in person, and then after that we gotta get them two caught up. But I'm gonna say mine after person go. Gemini, what you got, and then we're gonna go to person.
I think that to some degree the men gotta take some level of fault. I would say at least the man got to take at least 50% fault in whatever transpires in the relationship, because he is half of that relationship. So, in regardless of any argument or any good thing, like, the man contributed something, whether that was a good thing he contributed or a bad thing. So I don't want to, I don't want to pile everything on the man or the woman, unless we're putting both of them together and then blaming the couple. Because it's got to be, it can't be just the woman and it can't be just the man, because, like, who are they in a relationship with? And whether that is, the man is at fault for, doing the wrong thing, or he's at fault for accepting the wrong thing, or staying too long, or whatever the reasoning is, he definitely has some fault in the outcome. And I'll land.
All right. Go ahead, person, and then I'm gonna
Sorry.
go ahead, person.
No, I definitely agree with Gemini. I guess the more interesting question to me is not about, like, would you say men are at fault in this? Because to me, based on like the prompt as it's structured, it assumes that you are trying to primarily, not you as a person, but the way it's structured in such a way that it doesn't divide accountability equally, right? So I definitely agree with Gemini, but I think the more interesting question, which maybe this is a different prompt for another day, but it is taking accountability, or how do you take accountability, or what steps or actions do you take when someone is trying to further their agenda. I guess that's the easiest way to say. So, like, if someone's trying to paint a picture of you and that picture isn't true, and it's not that you don't want to take accountability, but you're so, like, far beyond that before you can even take accountability, you have to rectify the picture they're painting, right? I don't know.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, well, I guess it's gonna be an answer y'all don't expect from Kev, but I will smoke. I actually, this is something I realized from maybe a year ago, a month ago. I will say, man, is that for why these women are the way they is, just overall in general, right? Why they not satisfied, why they can't why it's so hard for them to take accountability. I automatically I do give it to the man. That's one thing I can say. I know they play their part, but I think actually my boo just said the key word, and that's the reason why I think that overpowers anything. I think we enable a lot of stuff and we allow a lot of things. And our lack of discipline and all that stuff is why these women, that's why they so soft, and us trying to, not even soft. It's just they like how the world is now. You gotta be light with them and all this stuff. Men allow this stuff. Men still allowed all these things. Because it's literally a man's world. We just talking about that earlier, right? But the fact that they set everything up to where oh no, you gotta watch out. Don't say that to a woman, and don't all these things. It's like, and then like I said, the enabling thing is a very big thing. That's the reason why these girls is big in the mug and all that stuff. You got men that's loving on them. You know what I'm saying, and not even trying to really tell them to work out or anything like that. They just, oh no, that's so cool. I love stuff like that. It's men that's enabling things like this. So I do, and then like they do anything for the punani, so I don't know, like I always, when I realized that some years ago, I do believe men is most definitely at fault why these women the way they is now, especially because a lot of us have been brought up to be panders at one point until a lot of us had to grow up. They pander too dang on much. They, that's why it's so hard when we grow and we stop doing it. It's so hard to hold them accountable because we got men that's still on there, baby. You find how you are and all this other stuff or whatever. That's why they can't. It's freaking hard now. But yes, in my opinion, yes, I believe men is most definitely at fault. The reason why, especially where the world is the way it is now, I do believe the man is at fault. So that's just my point of view on that one, though.
Can I answer this one too?
Sure.
I hear you. I think I agree with Gemini. I think we have some fault. Men definitely have some culpability in everything, right? Because it is two people to tango. So we can't sit up here and say it's one person. If any relationship goes bad, both people fucked up. Period. I think there might be a point point something where it's just one person that was a saint and that other person was just terrible and didn't. You know what I mean? Like that shit don't happen. Most of the time, like he said, it's something that you either didn't do or something that you did do that contributed to the situation that you're in. So even if you're guilty by omission, by letting things go, by not standing up for yourself, that's still your fault. Like we have to understand that, and we got to start taking accountability for ourselves. And I think Kanai said that earlier. Like your life is your control. You are the main.
Yeah.
You're the main person in your story. And so if your casting sucks, it's because of you casted sucked up. You fucked up your casting. This is your movie. You make this thing go. So I think that we have to have, some culpability, but you cannot hold anybody else accountable. I know people say that shit, but it's not possible. Accountability comes from yourself.
I don't care. We still gonna disagree on that. I don't care.
We can make you aware of it, right? We can put it in your face. We can tell you, hey, no, this is what you did. But until you decide in your brain to take accountability, can't nobody, unless what we're gonna do, tie him down and torture him and make him admit it. You know what I mean? Like, no, it just don't work that way. So in that case, we can do our part to make them aware of what they're doing. But if they never refuse or if they never, choose to take accountability, there's nothing we can do about that, right? So some people just don't have it in them. Some people are just rebellious like that. Some people don't have the mental fortitude to be able to look in the mirror and say, you know what, that was me. Some people are always going to try to blame everybody else, right? And those people, it just is what it is. And we have to do a better job of discerning who that is and who isn't and putting them in our lives. But going back to it, it has to be both. It can't just be one blame. I think that we do have, like you said, we do have some responsibility in this. You know what I mean? But they still have to do it. So it's still on them as well for their actions. And if we allow the actions, then that's our part. But I do believe it has to be both.
Yeah, and I still disagree with that. You already know we keep going back and forth with that accountability thing because you keep saying make, and I say hold. I think make and hold is two different things. So when you hold somebody accountable, that don't mean that you're going to make them accountable. It's like you said. You say you bringing awareness. You're just bringing awareness to the session, or you're calling something out. That's a form of holding them accountable because you can't make them accept it.
Right, but then they're not accountable. Until they accept it, they're not accountable.
Yeah,
See what I'm saying?
yeah, but I didn't say. But the key word is not make. You can't make them, or you can't make them accept it or not. But you can still hold them, just like you can hold people to their word. You can't make them be their word, but you can hold them to their word.
You could. So when you say hold them, okay, wait, maybe I'm missing what the terminology.
Remember we talked about this all night one night.
Right, but holding them, making them aware of something, that's okay. And like anybody can do that. Some stranger can do that.
That's just the other word.
Get that every day, all day.
Yeah, that's just
You're
the
not
other
holding
word.
them shit. Now, unless
That's the other word.
Huh?
That's just the
So
other
what?
word. Instead of calling it awareness or bringing awareness to a person, it's just basically saying that I'm holding you to. I don't know if people just don't like the word or something like that, but that's just another way to call it. Just saying that I'm holding you accountable. I'm holding you to your word. I'm holding to what you said.
But I think words matter. I think words matter. Right?
Yeah. So
And
what's the difference
sometimes
between
we
making
use-
accountable and hold accountable then?
No, because that's the point. When you put the accountable to it, that automatically means they have to admit it. No matter how you shape it, no matter how you form it, once you put accountability, right? Once you put that in that sentence, that means that that person has admitted it, has taken accountability. So whether you hold them accountable, or you know what I mean, you can make them, you can present it to them, you can make them aware of it, of what they've done, but until they take ownership of it, they are not accountable. You see what I'm saying? Like no matter how
One of them is responsible
word
though.
we use. Well, that's a different word though. That's a whole different
Responsible,
thing.
right? That's what you talking about though. You're talking about them being responsible. You can't make. So I get you on that part. If you saying making them, because they're responsible is what you do after you
Now
become accountable.
maybe that's what you need to say. Maybe that's it. Maybe you can hold
But you
somebody
can't make
responsible.
nobody do the work though. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying. That's what it seems like that you're talking about.
No, you can hold somebody responsible, like putting them in prison. That's holding somebody responsible.
Okay, I get
They
you.
can
Dan.
still
Put it that way.
admit it and not admit it every day. They can still say, I'm innocent. I've been dead 20 years and I never admitted it and never took accountability. But guess what? Society held them responsible.
I get
See,
you.
that's the
Okay,
difference.
I get you.
Yeah,
on
so,
that.
but accountability has to come from inside is what I'm saying. There's no other way we can say that. And I think there's the misconception.
So what do
when
holding
we
someone
use
to their
words.
word mean then?
Huh?
When you hold
You
someone
still
to their
can't,
word, what do that mean?
unless you physically make them do something, like you know what I mean? Like say if I said, I'm gonna show up, and you come up to me and keep reminding me, hey bro, I told you you needed to come here, right? You're holding me according to how we normally describe it. You're holding me to my word by keep on pressing me on it.
Yeah.
But if I never show up, I still didn't do my word. So no matter what
Can I
you
ask a
did,
question?
it didn't change. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. But
Unless
I still think you holding them to it though, because you basically just like I think when you set boundaries too, right? That's a form of holding somebody accountable. Like if you give people warnings, that's still like holding them accountable. And then eventually, if they break the boundary or something like that, then you got to kick them. Like at least I let them know. And then you make them be responsible by kicking them out. Like,
No,
bro,
no, Kev.
Yeah,
Boundaries
hold them
is
accountable to their actions.
boundaries is holding boundaries hold you accountable because
Hey,
you're the one
Gemini.
setting the boundary. You see what?
Gemini.
It's huh?
Let me ask you a question, bro. If your woman came up to your face, testing nuts about, I'm gonna run the household, I'm the man of this house, what you gonna do?
Laugh at her.
But what if she put your hand on you? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna bounce her ass off everything she hit.
Yo, bro, that's crazy as hell. You holding her accountable?
not holding
No, I'm
accountable.
holding
That's
holding
holding
myself
responsible.
accountable because I have a boundary that if I don't touch you, then you keep your motherfucking hands off me. That's my boundary. So once you cross that boundary, then I have to stay true to my word and hold and bounce you off everything that you touch.
Which is holding them accountable.
Amen.
Yeah. She an adult, right? We ain't talking about children here. She knew better, right? That's how I look at it. So it's like, F it. You know what I mean? You want to come over here and test nuts and step up to me? Then show me why you should be the man of the house. Go ahead, take it from me.
Okay,
Right?
so look. All right, so I got a boundary, right? And I say if you or she has a boundary and she says if you go out and sleep with somebody and then the relationship over. That's her boundary. Right?
Okay.
If I go out and sleep with somebody and she don't go nowhere, like she's not holding herself accountable.
No, she didn't hold you accountable to your actions.
Nah, she
But she
ain't
can
never
hold me
she ain't.
accountable to my actions. She's the
she's
one that set the boundary.
Nah, she's
She
testing
set the
your
boundary.
boundary. She's testing your boundary, homie.
No, I'm testing
She ain't
her
never
boundary.
she ain't never believed it. She ain't never believed the
No,
word that you was saying.
but I'm testing her.
Gemini. So Gemini, what if she leaves? Would she then be holding you accountable if she actually left?
No, because she would be holding herself accountable. That's what I'm saying. When you set boundaries,
No, she'll be
the
keeping her
boundary is
word.
the
Nah,
boundary
but
is about you.
go ahead. Hey, look, Gemini. This is what I believe, bro. Certain things shouldn't have to even be spoken. They should be already understood mutually. I shouldn't have to tell my woman, "Hey, you shouldn't come over here or confront me or even try to test nuts in my masculinity or in my leadership of the head of household as a man." You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to tell her that. It should be something I already like mutually understood, right? I don't go and try to take her position of being the mother or being the wife. Hell no. You think my wife would respect me if I started acting like some wife or who knows what? Nah. So why should we respect or tolerate a woman coming over here and testing nuts to your face?
I don't think that a woman is going to test you if you don't allow it. So again, I think that goes back to what Kev said in the beginning. If you allow your manhood to be tested, that's your fault. That is the man's fault, period. No woman can emasculate you if you don't let them. And that's just real talk. So that means that if these people are complaining that women are trying to take their spots and all that, it must be that you're showing weakness in the beginning. Because otherwise, they will never try to take that spot. I promise
No, you know what it is? You know what it is? The state, the government has emboldened them to do so. That's why you see them, especially in this country, in this culture, try to test nuts, right? Because if it wasn't for the government having their back more than it is even ours, they automatically even give rights to their children and all that shit even before the father, right? Why? Why is that?
Do you want to know the real reason or why the...
No, I do know the real reason. I do know the real reason, but I'm asking you.
Right. The real reason is because we allowed it. That's why.
Who's
That's
we?
what I'm trying to say. Men.
Us men, right?
Men.
Yeah.
Men have allowed it. You talk about the rules. If there are any rules in the court system that have been against us, guess who put those rules into place?
Caucasians?
No. Men. You know the answer. If they Caucasian or not, they still put it in place.
It wasn't my man.
It does. Listen, men have run this society, right? So at the end of the day, those men who have put those conditions on us, on other men, it is our fault for making those things happen because we have been the governing power. So that means
no, we haven't been. We have not been.
We haven't. When has women run this world?
We have not been.
That's the reason why I say men is at fault.
Have women? Tell me when have
I'm
women?
telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Me and my peoples, your peoples, ain't never been the government factor running shit in this government, bro.
It's still men.
It's men that ain't never give a damn about any of us whatsoever.
Okay, yeah, we talking about two different things.
That's fine, but what I'm saying is you move the goalposts. I agree with what you just said, right? That's a good point. But what I'm saying is, if we're talking about who is, what we were talking about before was who was in fault, right? Or who had the blame or whatever that case is. So we were just kind of examining that. So if we're saying though, that if we run the world, right? Every time that we get into these arguments, what do we say? Well, men made this possible for y'all to live in. The comforts that you have, feminism can't exist without the men making it comfortable for you to have feminism, right? So if that's the case, we can't have it both ways, player. That means that all of the things that are fucked up is our fault too.
That's what I'm saying. So not cause you get what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I think men is at fault.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
No, I agree.
That's what I was saying.
I agree that us men is at fault. I mean, for the conditions and society being the way it is and the level that it is. Even if you tune into the radio, now you got all these Cardi B's and all these female rappers rapping like they're men, all derogatory, all nasty as hell. You know what I mean? And it's like, what the hell is really going on, bro? But you don't hear that shit in CMT, right?
What was it? What?
I said you don't hear that type of shit in the CMT channel, right?
No.
No, yeah. So why is it in our community? You know what I mean? Why have they weaponized the culture and the gift that look, black people got, bro, and they weaponize it against their own, and they tell you, oh, you be a real and this and that, pull a trigger, kill another black man, brown man, and this and that, right? But while you have these Caucasians, Europeans on the sidelines watching us take each other out and giving each other a round of applause and awards and all kinds of shit like that.
Yeah,
Right.
but
But
just saying.
but here's the thing, right? I'm sorry. Let me just say this, and I'll mute up because I know I've been talking too much. But like, even when I'll give you an example, right? We have to step up and change the narrative. If we are the leaders, right? We have to start by, for one, checking these suckers who are putting the black eye to the game. That's the first thing we got to do, right? We have women like Kanai. We have other women who are talking to women. Why are we sitting up here bickering over what women do when we know that we got some shit that we got to do, right? We need to be checking dudes because steel sharpens steel. Dudes ain't gonna listen to nobody else but other dudes. And until
Exactly, you're
we
right.
can sit up here and say all of this stuff, but a dude is still not gonna listen to us because, or women are not gonna listen to it because it's always gonna be a sucker who bails them out. So that means that we got to start checking these suckers.
Yup, that's right,
And
cuz.
then and so for two, when I use the example of when we just talked about the WNBA, right? You had people, brothers, was sitting here like, well, if the WNBA, we would watch more if the shorts was tighter. We would watch more if they did this. It was all sexualizing the women. The reason why men don't watch the WNBA is because they don't duck and they look like dudes. So everything we say, why are women sexualized? Why are they putting them out in the business? We don't buy the rap songs when it was Queen Latifah. It was, you know what I mean? Most back in
It was
those days
Caucasians.
even.
Caucasians.
But back in those days, it was even hard for them to sell until the Lil Kims came out. Then all of a sudden, she blew the charts off. If you wasn't attractive as a woman, you wasn't gonna sell, right? And that is because that's what we have been doing as a society. We've been sexualizing women regardless.
We've
So even
accepted
when
it,
we
bro.
don't see it, but even when we don't see it, we do it subconsciously, right? So if we want that narrative to change, then we got to stop funding them to be sexualized. Like we sit up here and tell somebody that don't do the OF pages, but yet they making $100,000 a month on their OF pages. Who is paying them? Who is paying them? You see what I'm saying? So how can we, as other men, say, "Hey, you shouldn't do that," when all of the metrics say you damn well should, even though we know morally it's wrong.
Hey, cousin.
But you see what I'm saying? So it just makes
No,
the
hey,
argument
cuz, you're
hard. Is
right,
what I
but
mean.
I will never sell out my significant other or myself. I don't care how much you pay me, 500,000 a month and this and that. You ain't gonna see my woman on no OF, homie. I'm gonna tell you like that. She wouldn't be allowed. I don't care how much money she was making. You know what I mean? Because we have to go back. We have to go back to having morals and standards amongst ourselves. You know what I mean? Each other, and hold our significant other and even ourselves accountable when we sell out. Right? How much different are you than Judas for 30 pieces of silver and selling out Jesus Christ, homie, to the enemy? You ain't no different.
Right, right.
Can I say something
right.
real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Hey, cousin, I ain't seen you in forever, ever.
No, where the hell you been? You been driving? What? You been driving to Germany? You been driving on water and everything, huh? She been driving on water.
For those who
Good to
don't
see
know,
you.
I'm a truck driver, and me and cousin met when I was driving I wasn't OTR, I was driving regional. Anyway, I just wanted to chime in here real quick because as I was scrolling by, I heard West Coast mention something, and what irritated me about it, just as that quick little drive by I was doing, is that he pulled up to the point, like looked in the window, and then skirt, kind of drove off without really getting to the point, like he did a drive by. When you were talking about how, back in the day, oh no, you mentioned the Cardi B's and the, all these other young ladies who are rapping about what they're rapping about nowadays. What you failed to mention, and again, keeping the men accountable, is for all of those decades, for 3 decades, if not 4, the men were rapping about all kinds of debauchery, which then prompted the women to become what they are today and to talk about the things that they are talking about today. All of the music was, drop it, shake it, pop it, scrub the ground, drop down, get your eagle on, bend it over, bust it open, all of that kind of stuff. Basically giving the roadmap and telling, the youth what to do. We all know that most of our generations have been programmed by music, and especially our music. Back in the day, it was the jazz. Then it was, or way back in the day, it was the juke joint. They was all kind. Ooh, I done heard some songs come out of a juke joint. I wouldn't repeat in bad company. As a truck driver, my mouth is foul, and I wouldn't repeat some of the stuff I've heard. And then you got jazz, and then it fast forwarded into R&B. R&B was the only music that was talking about making love. Then here come y'all with the rap music and the 2 Live Crews of the generations, and it just took a whole turn left. But after y'all did all of that for 3-4 decades, now you want to cry boo-hoo and lay blame to the women who are now talking about everything that you told them to do. Y'all laid the foundation. Don't you even do it. Y'all laid the foundation for what it has become, then want to complain about the results. So you can't pull up on that and get close to it and then drive off and not park the car right where it belongs.
Can I elaborate? I don't mean to
Go
cut you
ahead.
off, man. You know what I mean? If you ain't done, go ahead.
Go ahead.
But I was gonna say, either way, how it went with the men and this and that. If y'all women, you as a woman know that it is wrong where we came from, and even then to this day, we don't rap the same way they did in the '90s and this and that with the gangster rap and this and that. What is the excuse? Why is it okay now for the women to do the same thing? Are you saying that it is okay
y'all
now
told
because
them
we did it
to.
3 decades ago?
All right, so
Y'all
let me
told
say this
them
real
to.
quick.
You,
Then.
cousin,
Hold up,
you
hold up
you
real
you
quick.
you was on the same page as me,
Hold up real
and
quick.
he trying to miss the point, but I'm not gonna let him.
No, I ain't
What
missing the
the
point.
heck?
I'm not missing the point, man.
I don't know if y'all can hear me talking or something. Is my thumb in the way? I don't know. But
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, sir.
yeah,
My
I was
bad.
about to say something was going on. But I just want to actually want to respond to you. Because I feel the fault thing, but now we're getting somewhere else now. So I think now we're getting to the excuses now. So I can take a person not knowing, right? And we can say who at fault and all this other stuff. But if you fully aware of what men have done to you and then use the excuse, well, y'all the ones did it. Why y'all crying about it? That now that's from that point. It's not that's being like kind of rebellious and you're purposely doing it. And that's when you will have to be accountable from that point. Because it's like, how can you know all these things? That's just like how we do with black people. They be like, oh, they put the liquor stores and they put all this other stuff in it and then still continue to attend.
They cut off, or am I
Cut out,
tripping?
host.
Man, we gonna have to
Oh,
get.
still
Cut
there?
out.
Hey, Kev, you back? You still talking on that Timu mic? That's what. We gonna have
Oh,
to get.
still
Cut
there?
out.
Hey, Kev, you back? You still talking on that Timu mic? That's what happened.
But I do agree with him what he's saying. It's like if y'all know that we was in the wrong, and this and that, why is it okay now for y'all to do it, or
Well,
like you
let's be
vouching for
honest.
it?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's be honest. We know that there is a demographic amongst us that is going to ignore everything that they're saying in the
Hold up.
music. We know that there's a demographic that's going to continue to be educated, that's going to go to school,
I
that's going to
didn't
do
hear
the right
anything you
thing.
said. I got kicked out.
No, yeah, you got cut off, host.
Yeah, we couldn't
In
hear
mid
you.
sentence.
Yeah, I got kicked out, so I didn't. So what? I don't even know if you even heard what I said. But
No, we didn't.
what you were saying?
And I told him that you had a Timu mic, and so yeah, that's why you cut off.
So
Even though if I say it
we
behind your
laughed
back,
a
I
little
gotta say
I
it
don't
in
know.
your
I just got
face.
kicked out
So
the
I
whole
just had to say
thing.
it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got
We
kicked out the
all
lot.
chuckled just a
And
little
babe,
bit.
you still is that comment thing working? I don't know. Did anything happen?
Yeah, it just won't let me put certain things. It's fine.
Yeah,
Weird.
you were
I
talking,
got.
and then all of a sudden it just cut out right in
I
the
gotta
middle
check
of your
my
sentence.
features though. Okay, so yeah, what I was getting to was that all right, so that's cool. Like I said, I even admit that the man is at fault because it's a man ran world type of all that situation, right? So I agree with that. Now, what I don't, what I would not take the accountability from, because I believe in fault and then accountability. It's two different things though, right? So I never said they're not accountable for what they do, right? Everybody's going to be accountable even if they don't like it, or life gonna make them accountable regardless. It's just being aware of it, or even responsible, right? So uh when like when I was hearing what you were saying, you like, well, y'all the ones did it, y'all shouldn't. So from this point, this what I'm looking at, like, hold up, if you're aware of it and then you continue to be rebellious, now you're most definitely at fault. You know what I'm saying? You can't go from saying, well, y'all men did this and all that stuff. Well, if you know it, just like I was saying earlier, I don't know if that part you're saying, I like how a lot of us black people do, right? We know that they put liquor stores in the corners and all this other stuff, and say that they put all these things and stuff, and then we still participate in it and then use it as an excuse. And like, hold up, no, you just blatantly want to do this. You can't blame it on the white man no more. You can't blame it on none of these people no more, because you got the information about it and you know what the problem is and you still want to attend it. So that's when you got to get held accountable. We got to get held accountable on a certain situation we choose to do. So that we can't take the accountability away from self when we also know, even though we know who may be at fault or who allowed these things, we can't take accountability, especially from the women that know better. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I was getting at. Before you came back in, I was getting at that point. We know that there's a group among us that's always, always, always going to do the right thing. They're going to go to school. They're going to get educated. They're going to get jobs, good jobs. They're going to, take care of their family. They're going to do the things that they need to do. They're going to ignore what's being said in, the music and on the TV and this, that, and the third. We know that there's, groups among us that are going to do that. We also know that there's groups among us that have had traumatic lives, been in and out of jail, done all kinds of debauchery, used substances, drink, smoke, party, whatever the case may be. We know that group of folks is more susceptible because they just ain't really giving a damn about life or anything else. Then there's those that have been traumatized, who are not always going to be in their right mind and who may be susceptible to the things that are being put out. Those among us who capitalize on that part of the group, don't give a damn. If you're, especially the youth, if you're 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 years old, ain't no way in hell. And I'm Gen X. That was the group of kids that was listening to this music and being influenced by those things and selling the candy in the neighborhoods and using the pew-pews and whatnots, because their minds were not fully formed enough to make those informed decisions and be responsible for their actions. They're children. And we keep sitting here thinking that children can make adult decisions and be held responsible for them when their brains aren't even fully formed.
Ma'am.
That's where we got to stop that nonsense.
Who raising them children though?
Listen. No.
They don't like
Absolutely
that one.
the F not. That's another
Let
thing
me
in the
let
black.
me
Hold
when we
on,
get
hold
done. I
on.
would like to
There's
go,
another
Kevin, when she
thing.
gets
That's
when she
another
gets
thing in the
done.
black
Okay.
community that has to stop this very moment. Sitting there telling parents that who have raised their children well, done a good job, been a good parent, been a good steward of their parentage, that their children are supposed to be in lockstep with what they were taught, because you forget that their children are also influenced by their peers and have their own minds. They make their own decisions. They make their own poor choices. It doesn't matter who raised them.
But
You can
ma'am,
raise them in the
Wait,
church
before
and
you
they
go,
still
West.
turn out to be a drug addict.
Before you go, West, and TT, I'm gonna get you next. But I want to say this though. You're gonna realize, this stuff ain't gonna slide. See, I know you know cousins, but you're not gonna like this side.
oh,
Because
we
we're
talk,
big on
Kevin.
accountability. So go ahead, TT, and then you go West after my TT go.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely not. Um, this is the problem in our community right here. What did I just talk about earlier? the victim is always pointing the finger. That will not work. It's not going to work. The more you point the finger at who did it, what did it, instead of looking at yourself, you still the problem. Because you didn't have to listen to NWA. You didn't have to listen to Shake Your Butt, this and that. You didn't have to listen to that stuff. You didn't have to go to those clubs and go to Freaknik, but you chose to. My daddy told me, if somebody getting ready to jump up off the building, you gonna follow them? You gonna go with them too? So there's something in you working in you that causes you to want to do certain things. This is self accountability. This is what I'm talking about when I say people do not want to look at themselves and say that it is on me. This is the problem, and we are so freaking victim minded. This is not going to help anybody in our communities. Women have got to take accountability. Men have got to take accountability. Take it on your own, but don't come back and say you made me do it. The devil made me do it. Y'all supposed to sound like the music wasn't always this bang bang shoot 'em up club type of thing. But if you go back to the 30s, they was making music like that then. But somehow our families were still together. We was 80% married in the 60s. The music was some music. My daddy told me that they couldn't listen to certain music.
Do you know why they were
Hold
together in
on.
the 60s?
Hold. So, for whatever reasons why they were together.
But if you're gonna tell it all.
No, I'll tell it how I want to tell it the way you just
But
did.
tell it all.
I don't need to, because you know it, because you know everything, right? Because you
I
won't
do.
even let me talk after you just talk like 15 minutes. So what I'm saying is the music, the blame on all of this stuff with women in particularly, y'all got out there and was shaking your tail feather because you wanted to, and you've been doing it. You don't need men to make you do that. You already have that in your disposal. As a woman, you still have boyish behaviors. It's in you. You don't need men to help you do it. Mark said, my game came from a woman. Huh? I know y'all ain't been listening to these young men that always say that it's always an older woman that they first slept with. Every time they tell their sexual experience, it's always with an older woman. Always with an older woman. R. Kelly's first sexual experience was with his own sister.
And who was hers with?
She turned out both of her brothers, Kelly and Carrie. But we don't like to talk about that. We don't like to talk about how the women in the family protected Uncle Chester Molester. Because that was her baby. That's mama's baby. That's mama's baby. Make sure you protect mama's baby. Oh no, he didn't do it. He did. That's my son. I'm just saying, like, everything in the community cannot be on men. I didn't dance to that type of music all out in the open. I grew up with NWA. I know all of them. But I wasn't out there shaking my behind and going to Freaknik. It's a choice. At the end of the day, if there's a strip club open and a woman walks up in there, just because the man opened it don't mean he's at fault. She don't have to go take her clothes off and go swing on the pole. What kind of responsibility do you have a mind? Oh, you only got a mind when you go to school, get a PhD, and when you get a little money and all that. That's where your smartness stops. That's where it stops. But in every other area, it's just a mess, and it's okay because it was a man's fault. But you take all the credit for the good stuff, and it's so wonderful to me. We sit up here and we take out every little negative thing to be like, how come you couldn't be like the Martin Luther Kings of the world, or the Malcolm X's, or the Marcus Garveys? Every time we take on to something, it's this negative connotation that we leech to, and we say that's a man's fault. But when you turn your little Johnny into an NBA basketball player, or if he become a lawyer, you get all the credit.
Facts.
It's glorious because a woman is behind. Yeah, girl, my son, he this, he that. But when he go to jail, where the daddy at? It's his fault. See,
Right.
this is my problem with women. Y'all are so fake, and you do not see how fake you are. You don't see how fake you are and how hypocritical and double standard you are. Because at the end of the day, our grandmothers, they were the ones to tell us to, hey, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. Don't you go out there amongst those little boys because they thinking about one little thing. And they said boys, not men. Boys. And that's y'all problem. You mess with boys. And then you bring that boy conversation over to a grown, mature conversation. Be cousins is right. You are going to have to deal with the simps. You are going to have to deal with them some kind of way if y'all plan to change it, or just leave it like it is and find who you want to find and just leave it alone. But please, let's stop. Let's stop. Because if women wouldn't take their damn clothes off, let me tell you somehow you measure a nation by its woman. Every other nation, when you look at it, Kev, and I'm going to shut up, you see their woman. What do you see? Why are our men talking about passport? Because the standard of women everywhere else is a high standard. The standard here now is low. Now, when you look at the woman, look at her kids. When you look at the kids, look what they doing. Everything that these matriarchal, I'm the matriarch, and we the backbone, and you've been the backbone for 30 years. So why you PhDs having dog degree dildo having women ain't taking responsibility for what the heck you done? Man ain't even been nowhere around because you didn't pick men. You picked boys. So why can't y'all take responsibility for that? That's ridiculous. And your little girls, your little boys, y'all are knocking them upside the head. Y'all don't love them. You don't spend time with them. You don't do none of that. It's always the man's fault. But you're the one that ran the man off. You don't even like the conversation and the relationship that your kids try to build with their fathers. You don't even like their fathers. So who gonna take responsibility for that? I'm just saying, the music, our parents told us what we was gonna listen to. We couldn't just put on any album and watch all these crazy videos. So where are you in the picture? My mama made sure I wasn't listening to none of that junk. And I made sure my son wasn't listening to none of that junk. You know what my son listens to right now, to this day? With all the music out, nephew, with all the music out. You know what he listens to? Michael Jackson. From way back. From way back. I said, what's your favorite song right now, son? I'm thinking he gonna tell me a new song. He say, Bad. I said, what? You mean Michael Jackson bad? Yeah. I said, He still remembers what mommy told him about music. Every kid like Michael, but I didn't tell him to listen to Michael all the time. But he ain't listening to Eminem and Weezy, and he ain't listening to none of that. You know why? Because I put it in him. Put it in him. So we got to stop this. It's what you do. It's what you do. And it's how you monitor friends. Guess who monitored my friends? My daddy and my mom. Who is that you bringing over here? Who is that? Where they mama at? We need to meet their parents. Da, da, da. Same thing I do. Who is that? Where you at? Who the mama? Who the parent? Give me the number. Let me talk to them when we meeting up. You ain't just gonna be hanging around somebody. I need to know what their household is doing. I need to know what they listen to, what they eat. I need to know everything. what they listen to, what the daddy is like, what the mama is like, and he'd already know. If you do find a girl, she better have a daddy, and she better not have no simp daddy, because you ain't going that way if I can help it. So we got to stop this. Oh, y'all made the music. Oh, Queen Latifah and them didn't have their clothes off. Moni in the middle, in the what? In the middle. MC Light, they didn't have their clothes off. You telling me that the women couldn't take the example from them? You telling me they didn't have no examples, no positive influences when they was in the rap game? You had Latifah, you had Moni, you had MC Light, you had all these positive role models as rappers, women back then. Who you calling a N-U-I-T-Y? That was Latifah. You telling me that they couldn't listen to Latifah? Latifah was one of the most influential female rappers back in the day. So you telling me that men so that don't count? So what was the woman doing then? Just
So,
saying, this makes no sense. It makes no
so
sense
can
to
I?
say, oh, it's just men. It's men. No, you doing it. You opening your legs. You swinging on the pole by your own will. Ain't nobody, like my daddy told me, ain't nobody pointing no gun to your head to make you do nothing. You do it because you want to do it. Y'all have qualities in yourself that cause you to do the things you do. You don't need a man to help you be a strawberry. You don't need a man to help you be a 304. You don't.
So,
Yeah.
so can I? Could I just say one thing? I mean, I guess I was in the music industry for a long time. The thing about it is, you are correct. We did have Damoni Love. We did have Queen Latifah. We had Salt and Pepper. Salt and Pepper outsold Queen Latifah 3-1 because they wore biker shorts and they were sexy. They were pretty, right? Queen Latifah wasn't. So yeah, she was respected for her lyricism. She sold some albums just like KRS-One. They sold some albums. They're respected. They're hip hop icons, but they didn't sell because people wanted to hear NWA. So when NWA came, you didn't hear nothing about, black, all these other people. They still had their following. They still sold. They still were cool. But for some reason, these degenerate music styles bubbled up, right? People drove to that. And so these executives, they pushed it. And the more they pushed it, the more people bought it. And so we could say, yeah, all right, it's a choice. I totally agree. But until women were like, hey, we're gonna be lyricists, we're gonna rap, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, they would not get respected in the game. We can go back as far as you want to go, but then all of a sudden, you got somebody like Lil' Kim, and one album, just with her pose on the front of the fucking album cover, sold more than Queen Latifah ever sold in her career, just off that one album, up to that date, right? And so then they started saying, well, shit, if all I gotta do is talk about the same thing that these dudes are talking about, I'ma sell. And then they just started, the men in the industry started to promote that and to push that. And then it became the stereotype that if you're a woman, you have to be sexy to sell. So now, if you in that industry and you don't look good, or you not, a certain aesthetic, they're not taking you serious. This is the reason why Nicki Minaj can sit up here and just fucking say whatever the fuck she want to say and it be going cool. When she was first started, she was spitting bars, but she didn't look good. She didn't look how she was after all BBL and all that extra shit. She was not taken seriously. As soon as she got all that work done, all of a sudden, she the top of the list. So I do think that there is if we're just talking about that element, there is a reason for that. But when we're talking about just real life, because we always like to make these comparisons to celebrities, and I think that's a whole different thing. We shouldn't be comparing celebrities because that's a whole different level of
No,
living.
but
You know what I mean? It's a whole
it's
different
brought
thing.
up because we trying to figure out a way to
Right,
make men responsible or to blame
right.
for women hoish behavior. I'm not letting that slide.
But here's the thing
Hey,
though,
hey,
right?
cuz,
Because if a woman was doing all of this and the woman was making no money, they wouldn't do it.
hey,
That's the
cuz.
point. So, and I just
So,
want to say
but
this
my
one
thing
time
is, cousins,
before we
though,
can move
if you
on.
pick cousins,
Hold on.
add this in there. You're picking who you are, baby. You look, if you attracted to that as a young lady, that's what you are.
I mean,
You learning that from,
yeah, I
and you ain't
agree.
learning that from no little Kim. Your mama's
Look,
at home hoeing around. What are you talking about?
But what
Hey,
I'm saying
cuz, can I ask
is,
you a question, cuz?
now before you
yeah,
ask
yeah.
him a question
Hold,
though,
hold on. Let me just say this real
yeah,
quick
let him
because
finish real quick. I got a question.
because here's the thing, right? We got the highest in the world, the highest quality of living. The states or the countries with the highest quality of living, which is Switzerland, Denmark, all of those Nordic, countries they vie for top 4 every single year for the last 6 decades, right? Highest, they're the most people in that by capita. They make the most money. They have the best health care. They live the best, cleanest. I mean, less crime. Like any metrics that you want to go, they have it figured out. And you know what they also have? 304s everywhere, but it's regulated. But it's not. It's not like it's due to. It's not looked at as a bad thing. It's not looked at as whatever.
Oh, we
Nobody
know that.
cares. They're
They
more
never looked at
sexual.
it.
But I'm just saying. What I'm saying is there are more sexualized, if we really think about it, than we are here. So my thing is it really the sexualization or is it the way the culture is dealing with it? We've been brought up in a fucked up culture, right? These men and
Not
the
all of us.
patriarchy before back in. No, I'm saying there's always, there's always the outliers. There's always the ones that have.
These women want to be 304s out here, point blank,
But
period. It
but
ain't nobody
those are
making them
girls,
do
right?
none of that. It
Hey,
ain't nobody.
cuz.
Remember, hold
They
on.
got
Remember, you said those are
they got
girls.
mothers at home that don't. They
You,
got mothers at home that's
but
screwing
can
10
I?
men in the next
But
bedroom.
can
What are you
I? You
talking
said it
about?
yourself. Those are girls, right? Those
Yeah,
are the
they
girls.
are,
Those are
but
the. But
it, it is.
why are we comparing girls to real men? Or we don't,
You
those girls
ask
and
the
those
woman
boys,
below.
Hey, cuz, let me
what,
ask you a question, cuz, about that.
Yeah.
Ask the woman
Let me
below.
ask
All
She
you
right,
a
trying to
so
question,
blame it
let
cuz.
on
me say
men.
this though, because I'm about to get straight to the thing, because like I said, I'm not trying to, and I realized something too though, like what she, how she agreed. I'm not about to make you feel good. I'm not cousin, so I'm gonna say this though, right? Because we are going all far off, and the whole point is that no, he not simping. Don't say that, bro. But the whole point is that um we're saying people have choices. We're not about to deflect and make somebody feel good about that situation. Flat out, because I realized what she was responding to and what she was quick to try to reject from. Because she came with the chest out, man, this, man, that, and all of a sudden, as soon as we try to hold women at fort, now all of a sudden, victim head or whatever. But overall, right?
Talking about me?
I think it's a yeah, pretty much. So the thing is, and that's why I noticed like you wasn't hearing anything she was saying, because I guess you want to respond so bad or whatever it is or whatever. Because you can't even probably even say what you disagree with on there, because like what she
I
was
was typing
saying.
in the comments.
Yeah, right. But overall, it's like you missed the whole entire point. And like this another thing though. This like what's happening now is like with like scripture, right? I bet you these are the type of people that will blame God for putting the tree of knowledge in there, because he put it there and they decided to eat out of it. And he flat out told them not to do it. Well, why would you put something so tempting in front of them or something like that, right? At the end of the day, he showed human nature that people will make their choice of what they want to do. So if they wanted to disobey, that was their choice. We can't blame God and say, well, you put the tree there. What you expect? No, he gave us free will to do whatever we want. So out of all the things we could have done, and out of all the trees we could have ate out of, we want to eat out of the tree of knowledge. So that's the thing. So at the end of the day, accountability, guess who got held accountable? It wasn't him. God gonna hold himself accountable. Oh, well, I shouldn't have put that tree there. I did. I mean, I should, no, he giving us all free will. So if we all say we got freedom to do this and free spirited and all this other stuff, we can't blame nobody else but ourselves. We just can't. So all this keep on saying, like, oh, we got to blame the man, they do that and all this stuff, and blame the woman or blame. No, we, at the end of the day, like if we was to eat out of a poison tree, right? We gonna be held accountable regardless. I mean, life not gonna be like, oh dang, I didn't know any better, and you're just gonna be poisoned and done for. You know what I'm saying? I wish life worked like that, and that's why that's the power of accountability. But as long as we keep pointing the finger at everybody else, we'll never change ourselves. We just won't.
Can I say
we
something, host,
agree.
or I don't
Yeah.
know
Did
what
you
was
want to
that?
ask that question, player?
Yeah, I mean to the men right here on the panel. Have y'all ever been essayed when you was a child?
No.
Okay. I don't care. I'm man enough to admit when I was a kid, I was by two hands, right? And it has always
Right.
fucked with my head even to this day. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? A lot of the aggression or whatever and this and that comes from those deep old, you know, uh I guess situations. If people think I'm crazy as fuck when I say male or female, I don't care. I don't discriminate. I will break anybody's face and I will go to jail gladly all the time, every time, because I will never allow myself to be, I guess, I guess abused like that ever again. But if that makes me look like the bad guy, fuck it, so be it.
Hey, West Coast, or I'm sorry, does that say West Coast? Is that West Coast?
Yeah.
Is that, yeah? Listen, you just showed more strength telling us that than you did trying to break somebody's face. What I want to tell you is, you know, I appreciate you saying that. Period. If there's ever a problem and you need to holler at somebody, you can holler at me. I'm a damn stranger. You can hit me up at any point when
Nah,
you get to that
I
point. Because,
appreciate it.
but I'm just saying. I know I ain't gonna say you are, but I'm just saying we cannot go the route of being violent and actually, messing our lives up over something like that. You get me? Because what you showed strength was really just by saying that. And I'm just telling you that, man,
Well,
because
yeah.
that we talk all this shit on these lives, bro. But at the end of the day, mental health and supporting our brothers, that's what we have to do. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? And so
honestly,
I appreciate you saying it.
my own blood don't even know this shit. You know what I mean? I don't tell this shit to just anybody, but I'm gonna say it right now because it is what it is, bro. It happened. You know what I mean? And has it fucked with me even to this day, like in my mental and this and that? Yeah, you know what I mean? And like, I just I I don't know what to do sometimes or how to get over it.
West Coast, you're not by yourself. And hey, y'all, I just
It's
joined
all
in.
good.
Hey,
It's all good.
cousin.
But
Hey, good
my
night.
bad. My
Hey,
bad,
y'all. How's everybody doing? Real quick, I saw the topic, but I heard him speak first. So I'm gonna go. And I know King said, "Can we get back on topic?" And first of all, let me say this: the topic has a lot to do with what West Coast is talking about because a lot of people have been essayed as children, which is the reason why people cannot date this today. We don't know how our essays affected our dating lifestyles. It's affected it wholeheartedly so much. So West Coast, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I was essayed too. And I just less than an hour ago talked to my friend about how my dating life is so different from theirs because I think the essay has changed so many things of me dating. The West Coast, you are not by yourself at all. And as a man, because men don't never speak about this. So I'm gonna say thank you, brother, for saying that because I get it. I understand you.
No, yeah, I just want,
Can I
you
ask a
know,
question
Real
real
quick,
quick?
hold on, real quick, guys, real quick. We got to do a mob break. And sometimes I don't want to. This is bad timing because that was very powerful that what you just said, and I appreciate you saying that, sister. But I do got to make this break. This is a great conversation. Okay, we covering topics and we ain't pulling no punches. And so, if you want to really get down to the rooter to the tutor, you know what I mean, and keep this live going, make sure you hitting that screen. I see a couple of little hearts going up here and there, but we need a little bit more steady, a little more steady pace. We probably at what, 44? Let's get Kev to 50 real quick, man. Come on, let's get this. It ain't nothing but a couple of taps. Just keep on tapping the screen. I know King down there talking about I was simping. We gonna holler at you in a minute, player, because I wanna understand what you talking about. But you can hit my face though, and if you don't like it, that way you can get the hearts up. Hit Kev's face. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just joking. Anyway, point is, let's get the screen, man. Feel free to subscribe to Kev, man. Get on the team, okay? He went to fan base for a minute. And we trying to get his ass back over here because he tripping. So let's make it worth his while. Get on the team, man. Follow the people on the panel, okay? If you like what Kanai is saying, I mean, she is really working with women to do that. You know what I'm saying? Gemini, like everybody up here. I'm no expert. She can drive on water. You might want to follow her. I'm just saying. We are all trying to put the message out for beneficial purposes, not just to get likes and just to talk shit. Okay. I know that some lives are like that and it's entertainment, but we're trying to get to solutions of certain problems. And even if they don't automatically appeal to you, they may appeal to somebody else sitting next to you or somebody else that's listening. So even if the message is not for you, that don't mean it's a bad message. Okay. So we don't want to debate. We just want to send our messages out and exchange information and make it have a good conversation. So with that being said, gift the panel if you want to. Definitely show Kev some love with some gifts. I don't know if we got a live goal. I can't really see the screen. But other than that, I think it was, if Asia, if you were finished, or if you were finished, then it'll be I'm no expert. And then if anybody else want to get in after that, let me know.
No, I was done. I just wanted to send my brother some love, West Coast. That's it.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
yeah,
Right on,
hey,
right on.
and I appreciate y'all, and I apologize, but I gotta go.
I apologize. You're not the only one, babe. There's absolutely no need to apologize when it comes to that kind of stuff. But my question is the man just expressed something that happened to him as a child, a traumatic experience that happened to him as a child, right? And somehow we can talk about it. Oh, crap. I'm getting a poor connection. Hold on. Let me get better connection. Somehow it seems as though we can talk about it in the context of knowing that it messes with us in our dating lives and in relationships and in love and how we show up in that way. But for some odd reason, we can't see that those types of experiences, whether it's SA, whether it's physical abuse, whether it's mental abuse, emotional abuse, whatever kind of other abuses or poverty or whatever it is that we've experienced in our childhood that effed us up, how we cannot correlate that to every other aspect of life. Whether it shows up as a woman, who's been SA, or a young girl who's been SA'd, who now is hypersexual as an adult for whatever reason. We can't seem to make that connection with the mental health aspect of that in only in our dating lives, but not in our regular lives. Why is that? That you cannot correlate that it affects every other aspect of your life until you go and get help. I myself, I have a 32-year-old daughter who is the result of an SA when I was 16 years old. The very first person that ever touched me was at 4 years old when my babysitter's son tried to make me touch him. The first time someone sexualized me was my own father when I was 8. So I come from that. However, I was not the one that was in the club shaking my ass. I was not the one that was listening to the raunchy music. I was not the one. Why? Because I was a mother at 16. I had to be a grown-ass woman at 16 years old because I got SA'd by her daddy. So this notion that I wanted to be a HO and all of these other, no, absolutely not. Right after high school, I went to school to become a court stenographer. After that, I went and got a job. I worked. I took care of my children. I worked. I went home. I went to school. That's all I did. Fast forward, I became a life insurance agent, a financial advisor. I got bored of doing that or burnout doing that. Now I'm a truck driver. I've been doing that for 7 years. Don't make assumptions about my life. And don't make assumptions about other people's lives and what they've experienced.
Who you talking
I'm not
about?
talking about you or to you, ma'am. I'm speaking
Okay,
in general.
I'm not talking about you personally. I'm talking about
I'm not
the.
Wait,
speaking to you. I'm
Okay.
speaking in general.
wait, no, hold up. That don't make sense
I
though.
said we
Like,
as people make
No, it don't
assumptions.
make
hold up,
sense.
no. Let me ask this though. Hold up, that is weird though. Cause why did you say don't talk about cause that'll be random to make it a. How would that be general
Everybody
when
who
you
knows
just said
me
don't
on,
make
I
assumptions?
know y'all don't know me on this app, but
But that don't
I'm
make
in
sense
live a
though.
lot, and everybody
That
who
wouldn't
knows
make.
me knows that I speak in generalities when I
Yeah,
speak.
that don't make
That
sense though.
wasn't a
Like
generality though. You said
that
don't
that,
make
that didn't
assumptions
sound
about my
general, right?
life.
Exactly. That sounded like you was addressing something, or from sort of more than you just
Well,
saying
I'm
is
telling you
general.
I'm not. Can we move forward?
Yeah, because that don't make sense at all. So
I'm
I mean, all
telling
you
you
gotta do
I'm
is say
not.
it with your
We'll move
chest, man.
forward.
You'll be all right. You say it with your chest, you know.
Always.
She's saying what she got to say, but I think what she went wrong was she said, "Don't make assumptions." I don't think nobody was making no assumptions.
No, you was not in here earlier though. So I mean,
Oh, okay, okay.
it's only a few people that
Let me
she
shut
could have
up.
been saying that to. Yeah, yeah.
Behind that, I said, don't make assumptions about my life and don't make assumptions about other people's lives. I'm speaking in general, not just about myself.
Okay, I'm gonna let this slide.
What I'm
Well,
saying
I
is,
don't understand why you saying don't
is
make assumptions when you clearly saying that it's all black men's
let me
fault that
just
they did what
explain
they did. But
myself.
now I understand why and where you're coming from, and I'm sorry that that happened to you. But this is what
Okay.
happens when a lot
I
of women
literally just
have been in
explained
those
myself.
situations, and I'm sorry about that. But that's what happens. It's the
Exactly my
victim
point.
mindset. It's the victim mindset.
It's baby, it's not a victim mindset, and I'm not speaking as a victim. I have come through a lot of things because God wanted me to. God needed to teach me some lessons of strength, of resilience, of forgiveness, and I accept all of those. It's not a victim mentality for me. I accept the things that I went through so that I can tell somebody else how to get through it. That's how I live my life. I don't live as a victim. I am not a victim.
That's fine, but when we talk about who did what and when the men this and the men that, no, that is victim because you're blaming somebody else for the reasons why you do what you do. Not
Baby,
you personally,
again,
but in general.
hear me when I say this.
I get it. You don't
As
gotta repeat it.
I'm
I
speaking,
understand. I ain't slow. I get you, sis. I got you.
as children, most of the stuff that we've been through in our lives happened to us as children. There is no way in hell you blame the child for the things that happen to them and the ways in which they respond to it later in life. I don't do that. I will never do that. I would never do that to anyone on this panel or anyone on this app or anyone in their walk of life. I'm not going to blame young people
Okay, we
for
can
the
move
things
on
that
past
they could
that.
not control.
I'm
No,
talking about what
matter of
I'm
fact, let me
talking
just say
about
this
is
though,
what
because
was
like,
said earlier. I'm not even caring
yeah,
about all that
let
other
me say
stuff.
this though. I'm gonna say this though, because like I said, I'm not. I don't like to act like I'm slow in this thing though. And my thing is, I like tallying things up and just listening for a while, right? So I don't know if you're aware of it, but it's the reason why she's saying victim mindset. Because ever since you came on this platform from the beginning, everything been blamed, and you don't know the root cause. That is straight up talking points from victim mindset. I don't know if you're aware of that because you have not gave no victorious type thing like my TT was just talking about earlier. Why we don't act like victors or overcomers or something with solution based? It's always like
He
this
ain't got
person
there
that's
yet.
look at it. No, you didn't want to be there. You start off everything was blame, 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 and then when your next session came in, you said, well, you shouldn't be attacking people because you don't know they're rude and all that. That's all what victim mindset people say. I done dealt with people many of years, and that's the same thing they do every time. That's what I'm saying. You can't trick me. I'm trying to let it slide, but it's like you just in denial from this point, or you just don't know. You're not fully aware of it that you have victim mindset talking points flat out because you have not even said no solution. You
So
have not said
explaining how we got
who should be
somewhere.
account,
So
huh?
explaining how we got from one point to another is victim mentality. That makes no sense, sir.
Cool. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to a person
Giving
with
an
a victim mentality. That
explanation
makes
is a
sense. I mean,
victim
that's what I'm saying
mentality?
though.
What the hell? When did that happen?
It wouldn't make sense though. I'm just letting you know that that's what you have right now. That's exactly what you have right now.
Absolutely the hell not. Absolutely not.
Okay. I mean, you could be in denial though, but I'm just
What
saying.
I'm
Every
not
since, and
is
I
somebody
gave
who
you a
doesn't
reason why.
understand correlation and
You gave me
causation.
enough ammo to make this opinion about that situation. You ever since you came in, you have not said anything about who could be accountable. You just saying, well, you don't know what they went through,
Because I'm
and
not
you
going to
don't know
hold
the
a
source,
victim
and
accountable for anything.
this is where it started. And you have not, you just have not gave one. That's victim
Absolutely not.
mindset.
Because it's okay when a man speaks about him being victimized, and all of a sudden,
That's
poor
a lie.
baby.
That's a whole lie.
Oh, but
That's
it
a
did.
whole lie. Men
Wait,
are
what?
never able to speak about how they've been victimized. You're a liar.
Yeah.
Wait,
Men are
why we?
never, men are never ever able to speak about it, and when they do start talking, y'all call
Yeah.
them sassy. Y'all laugh
Nobody
at
called him
them.
sassy.
I didn't say you. I'm saying in general, women do that. They're not
I have
able to
never been
speak.
on a panel
No,
with
no,
any
no. This
woman
ain't
that a
panel. This
man
is
said
in
what
life.
happened to him,
Period.
and the women on
No,
that panel
no.
did not.
No. Every time a man begins to speak about anything that he has been through, every time. I just watched a video of a young man trying to express himself about what happened to him. Women in the background was laughing at him. They called them sassy. They cannot talk about what they go through. It is only black women and only women in general that get up on panels and anywhere else and begin to speak about what they've been through. And everybody got to have tissue. Everybody got to have a wet cloth to wash their faces off and tell them that, oh, it's okay. But when men start speaking up about that, ma'am, I'm sorry. That is not the truth. That's a
And let me
lie.
say this too.
That's
You
a
made me think
lie.
about something though. This another funny part. Even though I mean, this is the reason why we can't be doing that victim thing, right? Because they don't break out they don't try to go in detail and break down like, oh, you don't know why this man backhand woman all his life. You don't know what he went through and all that. Nobody's trying to even they can care less about that. But nobody digs in the root of that situation where he had a man that used to beat on him or a mother that beat on him. That's why he take it on women now. Nobody not trying to hear that today. And we know that.
Nobody ain't
Anybody
trying
that
to hear
agree with
that.
that?
But
Nobody
always
don't
talks about that, sir.
nobody
You
don't
you
care
you
about
preaching
no
to the
Yeah,
man
choir.
what
exactly. And
they
that's the
go
thing
through.
though. So that's the
A
reason why we
man
can't. Yes. That's
ain't no man getting no mercy for that. That's why you got men like cousin that will say, men, get your stuff
Well,
together
y'all lead the wrong
and do
damn
what you
lives.
gotta
Y'all
do
need to come
and
where
get
in the spaces I be in then.
no, I don't need to because I already know how women operate when it comes to
No,
men.
ma'am.
Well,
Not
Yeah,
the circles I be in.
yes, ma'am.
I
I
would
have
say
been on
this,
this app
Miss
for
Mr.
Roderick.
going on
Mayor.
4 years, honey.
Hmm.
I know this TikTok streets, okay?
Not the
You can't
circles I
tell
be in.
me. I know, and I know when I ain't gotta be on TikTok to know this. Every time any man, I don't care on TikTok for TikTok. Men are not able to come out and start talking about what they've been through, and they normally just don't. They go play basketball. They go to work for 16 hours a day. They do what they got to do. They try to manage their own personal struggles and what they go through. They got other brothers that they could talk to, but when we listen to them, we don't want to hear them because we think that our experiences is more than what they go through.
That's
It's been
so,
like that.
so, Mr.
It's
Knight.
been like that.
That's not 100% true because
That's
you just heard
100%
me.
true.
You just heard
That
me
is
speak
one.
to. Hold on, baby.
Um,
You just heard
hold
me
on,
speak to
no,
the guy. He left. He left.
Asia, hold on a second. You hold on 1 second. Warlock, unmute your mic.
What? Yeah. Oh shit! I was dragged into this shit. What's up, Kana?
Hey, Warlock.
You're
Ain't
you're
seen you in
observant.
forever either.
You're observant of what I
Mm-hmm.
just said. Do you think that men have been? That's why we start coming up with the term "create a safe space for men." Would you agree, when your time of living and where you are right now, from when you was a little younger in your 20s or whatever up until now, would you say that it's always been easy for men to speak up or speak out about what they went through
No,
without
not
being
overall.
without being
No.
ridiculed?
It's always been it continues, although it be less now because most men don't give a fuck about what y'all thinking. But it's always been ridiculed.
Thank you.
it get
I
you it
thought
get used it get used as a weapon later on too. Also, because you don't see nobody. You don't see nobody later down the line and be tell a woman like that's why you got that. You know what I'm saying? Because they had to get towed up for saying that. But if
Jada, what's cap? What
yeah,
is cap? What Jada? What's cap?
who was that? I don't know. But
What's
I don't
cap?
know.
I feel like what's cap is when you said that men isn't being heard, like they're not being heard in the sense of we bypass it, or like they didn't have the same thing women had in order to be the best them. Like, oh,
Hmm?
Okay,
okay,
hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk for a
well,
Yeah,
minute.
do
please
go
help
ahead.
her out. It's men in here.
Here,
Hold
I
the
don't
men
need
here,
your help.
here's the thing. Here's the thing in a nutshell. Just like a lot of instances, we will come out and say to each other or to you ladies, this is what it is. yada yada yada, and a lot of you will sit back and say, "Nah, that ain't it." So we just say, "Fuck it, we won't talk to you no more." And when you do find gentlemen that talk to their ladies or talk to women about shit, it's like y'all just ignore the fuck out of us. A lot of y'all do. Whether it's y'all the ones that's here on this panel or people in our real lives, the shit happens often. So for people to sit up here and say, no, that's not what has happened, it's like we're telling you what it is. When y'all tell us, well, babe, look, this is what it is, or fellas, listen, this is what it is, we don't sit up here and say, no, 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 no. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. But that's what we get a whole lot of times.
Warlock, let me say this to you. I don't run in a lot of different spaces on this app. The spaces that I run in are, you're going to see Yellow Chick in the lives that I'm in. You're going to see Mo Better in the lives
Hold
that
on,
I'm
I'm
in.
no expert. I'm not even talking about, the first thing, actually, I haven't even engaged with you in a minute.
Yeah, I know.
But here's the thing.
I say, hey, what's
I
up?
tell people this all the time. I'll talk about TikTok shit when it's about TikTok shit. But the vast majority of the stuff that I talk about is real life shit, because I know people can be whoever the fuck they want to be on this app.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about people that I see, people that I engage with, the single parents that I engage with on a regular basis, the kids that I engage with on a regular basis. That's where I draw my shit from.
Mm-hmm.
So this app, basically, a lot of the things that people say on here is bullshit. The way that they purport themselves, a lot of people, the way that they purport themselves is bullshit. Because we got people on here we got women on here that'll speak shit about men and they'll go home to their fucking husband. We got guys on here that'll speak about baby mamas and still out there fucking making them. So I always say, a lot of people on here, about 85 to 90% of the people on here is bullshit.
True.
If you really
well,
take
you already
time to
know,
listen to them.
and let me just say this, because
But we
that's
have
not what I was
seen
getting
in
at.
great
You
numbers,
already know I'm a
oftentimes,
subject
that
matter.
when men start talking about their experience just a little bit, you will get women to cut them off, get combative with them, don't want to hear it, start laughing, smirking. I've had women personally come on my platform and tell me that they purposely get up under men's skin and don't want to hear what the heck what they go through, because they're men. They should not complain. They should not have anything to say. This has been going on for years. Men barely start talking to any of y'all about any of the things that they really done been through for the past 50 plus years. They don't really talk about nothing because they know y'all don't give a damn. So let's stop the cat, okay? And then you got women on this panel right now that's probably younger, that don't even pay attention to stuff like this, and so spoiled, you ain't even paying attention to me. You paying attention to yourself. You got this woman up here in the corner up here talking about, I make men pay me on IG or whatever. You know, little silly stuff like that. But we got to listen to that though, huh? That stuff makes sense. And we got to listen to that. We gotta respect stuff like that, right?
Who
Because
getting
see, if
paid
it was
on
if,
IG?
if, if
Who
it was
getting
my
paid
panel,
on
if it was
IG?
my panel, I'd block her.
If
Because
that's
she's
something
stupid.
if that's something that you resonate with, and if that's something that you need to achieve where you're trying to be,
What you talking about?
I don't even know what you're
what you just
talking about.
I
referenced.
don't even know
Right,
what you talking
exactly. That's what
about.
I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out who getting paid on IG. You just said something
You
about
you just said
them.
something again, but and I said if
No,
that's
I'm
what you
talking about a
referenced with.
comment made by a woman that's always making stupid comments. So that's what I'm talking about. She know who she is.
Huh?
Don't think like that, Shawty.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
I don't
I
know.
am thinking like
Crazy
that. I'm
these
watching her
days. I don't know.
comments.
Just crazy. People crazy.
Yeah, you
So
Yeah,
crazy
let me say
too.
I
this,
just
You
right?
want to ask
talking,
Can
you
I
ain't
one
just
quick
gonna
say
be up
this?
question.
here.
Hello. Okay,
Can I
I'm
just
no
say this real quick?
expert. I'm oh
Yes.
man.
Yes.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead, go ahead.
Well, I
I
All
know
right,
do.
y'all
I need
hear
to do
me
it.
when
I
I'm
need to
talking.
do a
That's
mod
one thing
break.
I'm not gonna
Everybody
play
mute up
around.
really quick. Let me do a mod break real quick.
Okay.
Before you do that mind
Already.
Hold
break,
on, Rachel.
before
Rachel
you
wanted to say
do
something,
that,
right?
yeah, right. Before you do that, 'cause she
Yeah,
ain't
go
been
ahead,
saying
go ahead.
nothing all day.
No, well, no, she could do the mod break because I just wanted to direct a question to I'm no expert, so she
Go
could do
ahead.
Okay,
that.
I'm listening.
go ahead. TT, you can do the
Okay,
mind break.
yeah, do the mod break. Yeah.
Oh, you want me to do it first? Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, let's just tap the screen, everybody. This is exciting conversation. It's a good conversation. Appreciate everybody on the panel, even though we may not all agree, but nonetheless, let's tap the screen, share the live. Also, let's Thank you, Cartel. Let's go ahead and tap that screen and everybody share the live. Make sure you get on Kevin's team as well. It's just I think it's just one coin. I believe it is Kevin, one coin to join the
Yep.
team. Make sure you join the team. Also, his goal for subscribers is 100. So if you could please go ahead and just subscribe. My nephew, he comes on almost every night. Been a break for a while because he got him a new boo up there at the top left corner up there, Miss Rachel, right? But we just go ahead and tap that screen and get him some subscribers tonight too. Keep tapping. Let's try to tap. Let's try to make our way to 100,000. Okay. Let's try to get to 100,000. Okay. Let's get just a little bit aggressive with the taps. Okay. And so that way we ain't got to worry about it when we get to 100,000. We let everybody just take a break and have good conversation. And right up to the nighttime. It's getting late. So let's try to get him to 100,000 before everybody get out of here. Okay. So thank y'all for being here. Keep tapping the screen. Interesting conversation. No qualms, no hate, no nothing. Just, we making our points and we moving along. But I just don't tolerate foolishness. But anyway, let's go ahead and keep tapping and get back to the conversation. I think Rachel's next.
Yes, thank you. Amazing mod break. You're so good at this.
I try. I could be better, but I try. I'm tired right now, but I try.
Yeah. No, I'm loving the conversation, you guys. It gets passionate, but I love this. We all get to learn. I'm no expert. I just wanted to know, what exactly did Kanai say that you did not agree with?
Especially, well, it was a lot said.
I just want the main thing.
One of the main things that I don't agree with is saying that every woman out here just wants to be a hoe. Like when we were referencing like Little Kim and a lot of these rappers, back in the day, and Cousin, who said that he was in the industry. What I don't think a lot of people know is some of the interviews that she's done since then, where she flat out said that she was never that type of person. She didn't want to be that type of person. That wasn't her personality at all. Biggie and Puffy forced her into the personality or persona that she was to become that rapper. She did a whole interview on it. She said they made her dress that way. He beat her ass, blacked her eye, roughed her up, like really beat her ass, put her in the hospital type, beat her ass when she wouldn't do what they wanted her to do. That's why she used to walk around wearing them big ass shades and stuff. They used to beat her ass if she did not do what they wanted her to do in the industry. So she had to become that in order to become the person that she was in the industry. And then other women that were rappers back in the day, they did interviews with Queen Latifah, they did interviews with MC Lyte and somebody else, and they were talking about also how once the Little Kims and the Foxy Browns and all of them started coming out, how they were just kind of shocked and really didn't know how to get their footing back in the industry because the other two women were blowing up. So it's not that certain women wanted to do certain things in order to be accepted in the industry. They were forced into it.
Okay.
So that was one of the main things that wasn't sitting well.
Okay,
with me.
so first and foremost, I did see in the chat that Kanai said she did not say every woman. Just wanted to clear that up. But also before Little Kim and all the women who ended up sexualizing themselves, before they
didn't sexualize themselves.
Okay. Before they entered into that contract, they did understand that they would have to sexualize themselves to get that attention, correct?
No, they didn't.
How can you say that
because I watched their interviews.
When you said that, they knew that the other women were not getting as much play.
No, ma'am. Please go back and watch their interviews on YouTube. What I am saying to you is when they got into the industry, they were not
before they
sexualized.
got there.
Regular, everyday people wearing tracksuits like the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
And then that cover came out of Little Kim in the bikini, squatting down like she was taking a shit, with all her hoo-ha hanging out.
And she was forced to do that?
Yes. Yes,
Oh, okay.
she said so on an interview. I am telling you that she did not want to do that. When she speaks in the softest, most mousiest tone you ever want to hear, like a regular woman. But when she on that mic, she roll with the beat, huh? They put her, they made her persona, and she did an entire interview telling how they forced her into that persona. That was a persona to sell music and sell her as a rapper, because she would not have been respected in the industry if she didn't come off hard.
Right. So at
Right.
no
Let me,
point she she didn't have a choice.
Not when somebody as big as
well,
Biggie is whooping your
Okay.
ass.
Nah.
so here's the thing, right? Let me just say this. Let me just
Go ahead,
clarify
cousin.
this real quick, because there are cases like Little Kim, right? There are cases like Foxy Brown. There are cases. I mean, we could give you the list of young girls at 16 years old
Yep.
being basically forced into doing that. Now,
But it
did
was
they make a choice? Yeah, because you're in poverty. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give you this money. It's a carrot, okay? And yes, it's a choice, but we all know how coercing works. Okay, we know what that is. But that being said, there were a lot of women nowadays who are just making the choice for the money. So I think that it is safe to say two things can be true at the same time, right? We
Very
know
much so.
that there are a lot of women who are making that choice, which would go to Kev's point, which would go to Kanai's point, right? But then there is a big portion of the industry. It is a large portion of the industry where these women are being forced in different ways. Now, mind you, they have to make this choice, but here we go. I bring you on. I'm gonna give you an example. The first example I would give you is TLC. Okay, TLC, they all look like Left Eye when they first signed. Okay, they were like, nah, somebody gonna have to be pretty. So they signed them to the deal. Now you own Inc., right? You owe $500,000. If you don't do this, we suing you, and now you're gonna be destitute for the rest of your life. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna make that choice to do what they say. That stylist is gonna come in, they're gonna make you do what they want to do, and then you know what I'm saying? So there's a way that they do it, and the industry is fucked up that way. And I think that we have to admit that portion, but that does not take away the idea and the reality that yes, a lot of these women are making the choice to do this for this money. And I think just the same way that a lot of these dudes
Or we call
are
it forced
choosing
though,
to
huh?
do,
It's either
but no,
forced or
no,
you making a choice. You
Right.
you
know?
know what I'm saying? I think some of them are forced, but but a
You
lot of them
still
are
make
making a
the
choice.
choice.
You
But
still
okay,
make
can
the
I?
choice.
Yeah,
You
we know
can
that.
be
Okay.
But
forced.
Puff
You have
Daddy,
to
I'm
Puff
very
Daddy
sign.
honestly
beating
You
going
have
to
to
you.
say
sign a
No, Biggie
contract
beating you. I
though.
guess they
when
gonna
you
just
listen,
You
let him
when you
gotta
get beat on to death. I
sign.
mean, I don't,
You
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying
you
is
don't
That's
get
called
forced.
pimping, though. That's
they
Nobody
called
can
pimping,
sign you
Dr.
in
force
a
you
Moore.
to
listen,
sign
listen.
anything.
Yes,
Nobody
they
can
will.
force you to look,
Can
death
I? Can
before
I? Hold on.
dishonor.
Can I? That's just like somebody coming to you right now. That's like me saying to you, can I? I love what you're doing, right? You are doing this. I want to put out a book. I want to put out your book. I know you got a book club, right? And I think that you could actually make a living selling your book if you just write this down. I have all the transcripts from all of your lives. I just want to put it together, put it in a book, and package it up. The only thing that you would have to do is probably do a book tour where you got to go and read a couple of pages out of everything. It's all under your control, right? I'll show you all the paperwork. All you got to do is do this. I'm going to take my 20% for the finder's fee, but I'm telling you, you about to be blow up, millionaire, all this extra shit. Now, let's say you really wanted to write a book, but you didn't have that hookup. You said, you know what? Okay. So now you sign a contract, right? I give you the bonus because you have to have a living fee to write this book for the next year. I'm gonna give you all the money up front. I'm gonna do all this other shit. You good. Then, right when we about to put the book out, I come to you with this crazy ass cover on the book. It's not even your face. It's just some chick
Called
on there.
extortion. It's called extortion.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, I tell you, either you can roll with this or you cannot. But if you
Choice.
don't, you are now in violation of this contract, and I will use all of the power that I have to ruin you forever. Would you say, you know what, fuck it, it's not me on the cover. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this book out and fulfill this contract and get this out of my way. And you know what I'm saying? You make the choice, but it was under duress, right? That would still be your choice, but
Right.
it would still be coercion. It would still be, and I'm just saying that's how the industry works. You get what I'm saying? It's really now this
And a
doesn't
lot of
apply to
times they
regular life though.
isolate. They
I'm
make
not.
sure
I'm
they
not.
I'm just
I
saying,
women who
really
are
not. I
isolated from their
really,
families, who
really,
have
I
nowhere
really.
else to go, so that
Yep.
way they can choose.
I
They can
understand what
actually
you're.
horse them into actually choosing the
Those
way that
kids
they
was
want them to go.
16,
I understand
17.
what you're saying. I get it, but you said that there's a choice before a contract is even started. Now, it is up to me before I sign my name on any dotted line to understand who I'm dealing with, what that contract is saying. That means that I should not be signing something by myself. If I'm not understanding of everything or understanding the terms of that contract and I sign, that's my fault. It's still my
So
Right.
you
fault.
think at 14 you understand
It's
all of
still
that?
my.
That's
Did you hear what the heck
Because
I said? I said if
you
I can't
at
understand
14
it
you
and
supposed to
somebody else,
understand all of that when you ain't got no
I said that if somebody is not there with me, hello, emotional people need to listen.
little
I
Kim
said
didn't
that if
have nobody.
somebody, if some, you don't know who she had. Y'all don't know these people.
I watched her interview.
You don't know. She could be lying.
That girl was 14
She could be
years old.
lying. She could be lying. You don't know what they did. So, what my thing is though, with your example, cousins,
All right, I'm done.
I good. Bye.
What?
Um, ridiculous. You understand? Like this is how bad they want to blame men. I'm gonna take away your need to have to blame somebody else, whether if it's a woman or a man. It's not gonna matter to me. You
I don't think
still
she
are
blamed the
in that
man. I don't think she
situation.
blamed him.
You
Did she
are
blame the
still in
man?
that situation. Can you hold on one second, Amor? You still in the situation. If you know you that young, then you should not be even signing nothing alone anyway. Aaliyah mama
I
was
mean,
right there with her. And you know
and she
what?
still got
And
dogged. See what
sure
I'm saying?
did. And you know why?
They
Because her
extorted her
own mom.
too. Her
No,
parents
no,
extorted
no.
her too.
Because her mama set her up too. So that's on them.
I
I
mean,
can't put
yeah,
that
you're
on
right.
Aaliyah. I can't put that on
No,
Aaliyah.
but
But
she
she
made
didn't
a
have. But
choice.
she didn't. Hold
The
on.
adults failed her.
Hold on. She still had somebody there. Now she had her own parents there. I'm glad you said that. But nevertheless, she had somebody there too. So I can't put that on her. That's a different situation. She didn't have somebody there that she can trust. But if you need a lawyer, lawyers get paid. They can get you too. But my thing is, you gotta know what you need to do, and when before you sign something, you need to know. You shouldn't be doing nothing at 15 years old by yourself. And let's not put the age on this. I'm speaking in general. What I'm saying is you still are responsible for what you put your name on. A lot of y'all sign credit cards, right? Do you
Yeah.
know that there are US laws where you don't have to be accountable for those credit card bills you got? But you don't know that, right? But you signing your name across that line anyway. And
Right.
when you can't pay the debt, guess what they doing? They sending you a letter. There's some other information that you didn't have that will really free you from that debt. But because you didn't know, because you didn't do your homework, now you are tied and you are bound to a contract that it can take from you and possibly, ruin your life, ruin your credit, or whatever the case may be. But because you don't know that, that's our fault. That's my fault that I don't know that information. Okay? My people perish for a lack of knowledge. That's for me, you, and anybody else. It doesn't matter. If you gave me the contract and I signed it, well, you feel like, well, shoot, I already didn't sign it, may as well do it. But that's because of ignorance. People do things out of ignorance and feel like they don't got no way out. And not only that, you got to also consider where these demographic of people is coming from. Some of these people, y'all want to talk about the music industry. Please, let's not. Y'all don't listen to Allie Cotter. Y'all don't listen to people like that, or is her story just don't count? But I've been knowing this stuff before Allie Cotter. Look, a lot of these superstars, these people these are runaway people. So they don't care. They just want a life. They just want to live. When you got somebody that ain't had nothing and don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, I mean, come on now. They don't have nothing to lose. They don't feel like they got nothing to lose. But at the end of the day, we are still responsible for what we do. Come on, y'all. It's not that hard. It's not hard. It's my fault. It's my problem. And if things go our way, it's okay. But it's not on the other person. It's on me. It's on me. Now, if I feel like I've been done wrong, and I know I'm being done wrong, and I see the red flags, cool. And all right, that's on me. But if it's just okay, well, I really didn't know. I didn't know. It's still my fault because I didn't know. But you do have wolves out here, and they need to be accountable too. I'm saying is at the end of the day, you have to look at yourself, and you have to say, I did that. I did that, and I must take that account. I'm just not one to just blame people.
Right.
It's not. It's not going. You're not going to ever learn anything in life if you continue to blame people for what you get caught up in. You have some responsibility in the situation, whether it be a small responsibility or a huge one. It's still on you.
Let me
You know
say this
what?
real
I
quick.
think
No,
if you
before
look,
y'all go,
because I know,
and then Cuz
All
already
right.
went too. So, cause I gotta, cause this gonna go back to what me and Cuz just talking about too. Cause I can't see how he even using that word force though either. Because we just got to talking about that accountability thing. You can't force accountability on nobody and all that other stuff, and now all of a sudden you can get forced all of a sudden. But I'm gonna say this though, because we can't sit here and believe in freedom of choice or free will. Then all of a sudden we say we get forced to. Because I wish I could force women to take accountability or force men to be disciplined. I can't. So they have a choice. That's a choice they have to make. Everything, like even what we said before, it's choices we make before we even get into these certain situations. If we know it or not, we still can make choices. That's why I do not like using that word force, and that's what enables the victim heads. They love hearing that word forced. I word forced and all that other stuff, and act like they had no choice or whatever. Why I can't force you to be healed? Why I can't force you? So I can't force you to do all these other things though, but somehow you can get forced to. Oh, they forced me to get mad at them. They made me. That's why I don't like that word "made me" stuff or whatever. No, you got provoked and you chose to get angry. You could have chose to walk away. You could have chose. So we all have choices. That's why I hate that hearing that word forced. I really do. But that's like also saying what was it was something I was about to say because I didn't about to forget it. But dang, what the freak?
Go back and rethink that.
Nah, it was, man, because I wanted her to say it because it was everybody was trying to jump in on and forgot. Though there was one more other one though. You sorry, serious now. Oh, well, if you feel like you got forced, but I know everybody have a choice. Oh, that's another one. It's like all right, so that's like what people be saying. It's like that's basically like telling a person that they feel like they got a disease or a sexual disease forced on them because they didn't know. You still chose to have sex with this person. Or you even chose you chose to be in whatever you chose to be with this guy or whatever the situation is. You still make these choices. Even not making a choice is a choice. You know what I'm saying? So us saying like, oh dang, I didn't know that this person had AIDS or something. I'm trying to say that. What was my bad? That don't make the fact. That don't take away the fact that you still chose to sleep with this person. So that's what I'm getting to about that. No matter what, we still make choices, even if it was you got caught up in a contract or whatever it is, or something that ain't go your way. You still made that choice. So that's why I don't like to hear that forced stuff.
Okay,
I have a question.
just real quick.
So if I was to have sex with my husband,
I'm gonna segue into you after more. I'm gonna segue into you after more.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think I was Warlock was next. I didn't. Or do you want to go after more?
No, I'll let him more go.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I was to have sex with my husband and get HIV because he was cheating on me, wouldn't that kind of be in a way him not disclosing that information to me, so therefore forcing me to have an STD?
No, you still slept.
And that
use a condom.
It's my husband.
Hold on, Rachel.
I'm trusting him. We married. I'm just saying.
All right, I'm going to answer your question no more. All right. we understand that not everything is an absolute, right? So you bring up something that you didn't know about. You had no choice in that matter in reference to getting
But this is just a scenario. This is not real life.
no, I didn't say you. I'm
Okay,
speaking
okay,
on the thing that
okay.
you just said. I'm not saying that it was actually you. Okay. So what I'm saying is if he went out there and did what he did and kept that shit from you and you didn't know and you wound up having an STD, no, the choice was taken from you. Okay. Because of your
Thank you for admitting that. Thank
right?
you.
Exactly.
Okay.
The
You can
choice
let
was
him make you.
definitely
I don't
taken
think
You
away
that
can
that
let
from
him
was
you.
make you
conveyed.
feel good, but
I don't agree
I'm
with
not
that.
taking. I'm not taking it back. They can make you feel good and act like they played a little forced thing,
Hold
but
on, Kev. Hold on,
Oh
Kev.
no. I wasn't getting into it like that. But I'm saying as far as you using someone getting an STD when people contract STDs from their married partners,
yeah,
well,
that's cool.
that didn't like make any sense to me. So I wanted to hear from someone else that make any sense to them
Yeah,
as
my
well.
whole
That's all.
point was that we all make
Hold on.
choices, so they can play their role and act like nobody can make choices. But I'm standing 10 toes on that we all make choices in life. So y'all can say
But
somebody
what
getting
she's
forced.
talking about,
Okay.
nephew, is
So,
something that takes away the choice from a person. That's different. You
right.
don't know if somebody puts you in that situation. That's no. That's you don't
So
know. You don't know nothing. That's different.
right.
That's
Like
your
I said,
husband. You feeling you could trust him, and he knows about this. And now, if he didn't know, that's one thing. But if he did know and did that, no, he takes away your choice.
right.
Absolutely not.
So that's why I said that
I still don't take it
because
back.
we always go to the extremes in reference to
What you're
trying to
saying
make
is
a point.
different, though, nephew.
Right. So, we always go to the extremes to make a point. Now, I'm gonna say this in reference to cousin because I can't dispute because he's in that industry, but I will say this much, or was in that industry. I'll say this much: the first several people that got caught up in that industry shit, because it may not have happened or you may not have known. Okay, you may have made that fucked up choice. However, we've come so far in the information age that we can look up damn near any and everything. So at this particular juncture and time in this fucking society, you have had enough people to stick their hand in that damn box and that buzzsaw and took their freaking hand. So if in fact you are still gonna make that choice to stick your hand in that freaking box where that buzzsaw is and think that you're not gonna be the one to get that damn hand sliced off, that's a you problem. That's your fucking choice. You've seen so many examples of what has happened in this industry or that has happened in this life, but yet you're gonna make the same fucking choice. Remember we talk about probability versus probability, right? You're gonna think you're gonna be that 1 in 5 million that this shit ain't gonna happen to. And you've seen examples that this shit has happened to damn near every freaking body that involves themselves in this particular situation. Now, at that particular point in time, that is a choice that you made because you knew what the probability 1 in 1 million may make it through without being scathed. But you're gonna take a chance that you're that 1 in 1 million. That is not a good percentage. You're not going to jump out of a goddamn plane with a parachute of 1 in every 5 people freaking drop and that chute don't open. You get what I'm saying? So you're right, a lot of this shit revolves around choice, but we try to make excuses for people that make fucked up choices. And, I just don't see it. If I had the choice of either going to a college to coach football, but I knew that particular college put their coaches in a compromising position, but because they're going to give me $3 million to coach every season and I take that job, that was my fuck up. Where I could have went to another goddamn place and coached for $500,000 and not have that issue. That goes between choice and freaking greed.
I'm
And I
just
think
glad
that's
that
So can I?
my dad was. I'm gonna be quick, real quick. You guys keep tapping the screen. Let's try to tap to 100,000. But I'm so glad that my daddy, he taught me what accountability is. It was a conversation, like a literal conversation, and I'm so glad that he taught me how to do this because it helps you become a healthier person in the long run.
Oh shit.
leaving no room. It wasn't just my father either. It was my grandmother. We couldn't tattletale on each other. We couldn't do any of that type of stuff. Cause it's like, okay, well, why you telling? What did you do? You know what I mean? It always went back to you. And that was old school. I don't know if anybody up in here had that kind of upbringing. But it just left no room to point fingers, and it left no room to blame somebody else for something. Now, if you have no knowledge of something, somebody do something to you, you innocent in it, that's something different. I understand those situations, okay? But when you coming into agreement with something, it's called let's make a deal. Huh. This what cousin was just talking about. Let's make a deal. You're making a deal, baby, and you either could be making a deal with the devil or you could be making a deal with God. But nevertheless, it's your choice. And how you go about it, knowingly, how you go about it, it's gonna be on you. That's why I don't have no room for. So forgive me if I sound like I'm just, just a stickler and sound insensitive. I'm not. I understand the difference. What Amor just said, that's a different situation. When your choice is taken away, I don't like that either. I don't like a man that knows that he wants to be a man that have more than one woman, but you telling me you want to be faithful. You lying. Why don't you just say, you know what? I like Lisa, Brenda, Bakisha. I like all of them, and you too. You want to roll? Give me a choice. Let me choose. But when you take the choice away from me, then that's different. Now, if I say yes, I can't get on the panel. Hey, Black Liberties, I can't get on the panels and be on Oprah complaining and crying, talking about he ain't this, he ain't that. After I agreed, no, it don't work like that. I said okay, but give me the choice though. When you take away somebody's power of choice, you ain't. I don't care who you are, man or woman. You ain't ish. I don't care. I don't like that. That's wrong. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna end off my comment
So
with
here's the
this,
thing, though, right?
cousin. I'm going to segue to you right quick. I'm gonna end off my statement with this. The things that I was speaking on was pre-contract. Oh shit, he went on. It was pre-contract. After you sign that contract, yeah, you open yourself up to a whole lot of fucking. But in knowing that this is the possibility, you still gonna take that damn chance. I can't. That's just me. That's just my morals. That's just my baseline standards. But I just can't. So, cousin, I was talking about post-contract before we even get into it. But go ahead. I meant pre-contract, my bad. Pre-contract before these.
If y'all don't mind, if I could
Hold on. B cousin wanted to say something. B cousin, you want to give your turn up again? Or Jada? B cousin. I think he left. Go ahead, Jada.
okay, so it's like, why are
Oh,
women
I'll go
so
after
there we
hard to
go.
satisfy? It's
There
like,
he,
do you not like if I could take a part of what Shanana was saying? It's like,
It's
why
That's a new way I
Shanana?
heard it.
what
that
she
was a
what
new
she what she
enunciation.
called me? What
Ooh,
she said?
shanana.
Shana,
Shanana. Shanana.
Shana, na 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 na.
Na 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 na.
Well, it's
Oh my God.
no disrespect taken there. It's Kanai.
Nah, but for real, it's like, okay, so it's like you don't like not expect like you don't respect my you don't respect my boundaries. Like, why are women so hard to satisfy? I tell you what I like, but you want this, you want that. But it's the women who don't bow down. It's the women who don't submit. But you not, I'm telling you what I would like, but we so hard to satisfy. You want us to listen to what you say. I don't know what perspective of the conversation is being presented. Like, is it who initiated the contact? Like, is it women who be like, oh, I want you, or is it men who being like, I want you? But to explain why are women so hard to satisfy, because we're not being heard. That's how I feel on that part.
So why do they pick? Why do okay? I think you like the fourth person I heard saying something like that. So why do women pick them type of guys then? If that's the case,
It's no need to pick them. You know, like I might tell you, mess with me in the way you want to mess with me. Like I might present to you a ways in which I would like for you to mess with me. But if you're not standing on what I say, then go ahead on to who you looking for.
yeah, that be after 15 years later, and then all of a sudden he's a narcissist and all this other stuff though.
Oh no.
So I'm just trying to wonder, like,
I'm hollering at you. I'm telling you, shoot, you want me to FaceTime you, cash out me $20. If you don't want to do that, good for you.
wait, whoa,
Whoa, if that's what I
after
like,
selling that
give
body
it
out
to
of nowhere,
me.
that's crazy. All right, okay.
Hard to satisfy. I'm going for what I'm going after. And you want for what you want. But if I don't choose what you want, oh, black women so hard to discipline. They don't want to bow down. I'm not bowing down to you. No cap.
Interesting. Okay.
Very.
Can I go after?
Go ahead.
I thought Cousins he
I
still
guess
didn't give. He got to
I'm
get
not
his
sure who
No, I
next.
was
getting
waiting.
all his turns up.
Cousin
I
said
know,
he
right?
wanted to say something.
Just
He being light
bypassing me,
skinned over
goddamn
there.
it.
That's what's going on.
I know, right? Life's doing disrespect.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Mr. Chico James DeBar.
I guess I gotta hit a high note to get up in this motherfucker. All right, let me
Facts.
just say. Before we get off, let me just close this out by saying this. I think that everyone knows I don't speak anything but it's up to you. If you go on my page, everything is you ain't got no choice. It's your fault. If your life is whatever it is, it's your fault. I think that we can all agree with that. Choices are the root of everything. Okay, but the thing that I was addressing in the examples are this absolutism, as if well, it doesn't matter. It all comes back down to choice. No, there is a thing called con men. There is a thing called ultimatums. There is situations that sometimes people have to make a choice, no doubt, but that choice is a rock in a hard place. So no matter what choice you make, it's a bad choice. And some people are in that. We cannot discredit that. We can't say that, oh, no, that don't happen. That's just you fucking up, making a bad choice. Okay, maybe so at the end of the day. But to take that stance as a message is non-empathetic, non-sympathetic. It is kind of absolutism. That's not the correct message. That was the only reason that I was bringing up, those examples, because there are times even in our regular day lives where you have to make a fucked up choice to survive because of your situation. Now, we can sit up here and say, well, you wouldn't be in that situation if you didn't make a choice. Okay, fine. We can always break it back down. But if we do that without even acknowledging the shit, then that means that the victimizers, right, the con men, the people that know that they're taking advantage of certain situations, they get put off the hook. And I'm not putting nobody off the hook. So I will address, yes, absolutely, we all have to make that choice, right? But we also have to put motherfuckers hold to the fire. If we talk about holding accountable, and Kev is always talking about he can hold, well, goddamn it, whoever did the conning got to get us some of that blame too, right? If we're gonna be fair and we're gonna actually talk a real message, all of that is a part of it. And I would just use this example to land. If you made a choice to take out a loan from the bank, okay, because you got laid off, you lost your job, whatever, you had to take out this loan to make sure your mortgage is paid. And you said, all right, cool, I'm gonna take this loan out. You looked at the contract, everything was cool. You read the contract, you signed it, because under your, whatever you saw, it looked like, cool, this is good. I'm gonna take this loan out, I'm gonna get this loan. That somebody at the bank put that in wrong. And all of a sudden, it comes back that they forged some shit and conned you, right? And then you look back and now you owe all this money. IRS or somebody, whatever else is coming at you like, hey, man, you got to pay this $100,000. You're like, wait a minute, I only took out $10,000 loan. Why I got to pay this? Well, if you don't pay it, you're going to lose the house. What do you mean? I signed a contract. It was this, it was that. No, they did this. Now, here's the scenario. You made that choice. but they fucked you, right? Do you sit up here and say, well, you know what? Shit, I should have did the reviews. I should have checked the bank out. Well, fuck it. All right, I'll just take that. I'm gonna go ahead and pay that because it's my bad. My bad. Hell no. We're gonna try to get our lawyer, get our motherfucking money back because they have some liability for conning us. And that was the whole point. I'm not saying take the liability away from yourself, right? We got to know that, yeah, I made a bad choice. Damn, I should have checked these people. I should have did that, and I didn't do my due diligence. But at the same time, I'm not about to just take this lump of $90,000 either for being kind. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I was saying. And
Hey, cousin,
I
I
know
got a
we
Put
got
your
question.
shopping cart.
Wait,
Put your
before
shopping
you, I
cart
know
back,
y'all see
cousin.
my, I
Hold
know
on, hold on
y'all,
one second.
I just
Hold
I
on, hold on
know
one
y'all
second. I got a
seen my
question for
poo
cousin.
hand in there. Yeah, that's one person y'all not about to say no. But
I got a question for cousin, right?
yeah, that's cool.
And I understand where you're coming from, cuz.
That's cool though.
So I'm taking it back to us normal folk, right?
I said that's cool.
But she gotta go first. I'm gonna let her
Oh,
go first because
my bad,
I
my
wanted
bad.
to
I
go
didn't
before
hear
you asked
you.
that question.
Oh,
I didn't hear you. I was going to cuss you off for muting my ass, but I didn't.
Hey, right. He's just gonna ignore me. I'm like, dang. But no, I was about to. No, I'm gonna right after she go because I wanted to go, but I'm gonna let my boo go. Then I'm gonna go. Then
thank
you can ask that
you.
question.
God damn, you know I got to write this shit down now. But go ahead, man. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
keep losing my train of thought because people start talking. But
Write it down, damn it.
right, that's a good. What I was saying is, regardless of if it is the other person's fault or not, we have to learn to take that L so that we can like learn to move on and figure out how can we make a better choice next time. Like the accountability is not just for shaming ourselves or whatever, but it's to make better choices next time. Like it's very important to look at yourself. Like if something happens to you, right? It doesn't matter what the other person did to me. It doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying? The point is I don't want it to happen to me again. So that's why we are encouraging accountability for yourself. Like, okay, we get it. We get hurt. Things happen. People do things to us. You know, there's some things that's out of our control, but what can I do next time? We can't sit in this whole like, oh, they did this to me, they did that. No, take the L and keep it pushing.
Okay, so I feel like,
And
if
before you go,
the victim
you should
the
let that
victim is
marinate
telling
real
you,
quick.
go ahead then.
Yeah, we need to let that marinate.
Gotta
That's
let it
too
marinate for a
fast.
little bit. Dang, they just
Don't
ready to
tap
go.
the screen. Let's let that marinate. Hold on. Tap the
I heard,
screen. We need to
yeah, I
tap the
heard what she
screen.
said. That's why I wanted to
Tap,
elaborate.
yeah, but we still let that marinate. Real quick, mouth break. Tap the screen. Please let that marinate. Let that sizzle in your spirit, okay? Let it sizzle in your spirit, okay? Okay, you heard what she said. So tap the screens, tap the screen, tap the screen, and I want y'all to tap the screen some more. I still don't see no subscribers. I only see 4. We ain't got 1 yet. All right. So let's try subscribers, please. All right, everybody subscribe. Okay, let's go. Tap the. What y'all doing? We don't turn the comments off, but I will. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Let's go. Tap the screen. Let's get on the team and tap the screen. Let's get on the team and tap the
I like
screen.
that.
Let's get on the team and tap. Okay, so keep tapping the screen, everybody. That heart is 1 cent to join the team. 1 cent to join the team. Kevin Foster, you down there laughing? Tap on that screen, Kevin. I see you. Kevin, tap on that screen. Tap that screen, Kevin. Okay? Richard, tap the screen. Dr. Serge, tap the screen. Tap the screen. Okay? Tap the screen, Tone Loc. Tap the
Tap it,
screen.
Kevin. Tap it, Kevin.
Tap it. Tap it. Thank you, Mr.
That was
Silk.
crazy.
Mr. Silk, tap the screen. You too, Mr. Silk. I don't care you give me roses. Tap the screen, please. Y'all, let's get to 100,000 likes. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Tap the screen. Let's go. Let's go. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Tap, tap, tap. All right. Thank y'all. Tap the screen. Okay. Go ahead, Kevin.
Appreciate you. Appreciate. So I did want to say this before, so she can marinate it some more. I did want to say, I was going. It was kind of. I was basically going to say the same as in a way, right? So I was going to say that I do. The whole point is right. That's the reason why I don't like the word forced. right? Because it keeps people. That's why I reset it over again. It keeps people in this victim mentality thing, I am, like I said, like my boo just said earlier, right? That's the whole point. If you keep with this mindset, I've been forced to, you never addressed the part that you played. So it's a reason why you was in that predicament from the beginning, because you had a choice, or even if you got snatched up, I can get deep with this though. You still chose that area to go to. I watch somebody be like, well, what if it's in your house? Like I said, even if you didn't make a choice, that's still a choice. You might have picked that area. So the whole point is, look at my boo. Ooh, first she subscribed. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I told you I got me a real one. But so appreciate you, babe. The whole point is, like I said, that's the reason why I'm so big on accountability, is because, like I said, we got to look at the parts that we played, even if we don't feel like it. I know that's a harsh thing, so I had to learn this in the book. But I was like, man, even if I feel like I wasn't accountable, I still have to. I got to see, where did I make the, hold up, y'all taking too long to, I gotta let her up then. Hold up, man. I'm gonna do that. I stop pausing real quick. All right, so overall, what I'll get to is, like, that's the reason why I don't like that word force. I don't like pushing that thing out. I always got to talk about the choice part we made. I don't even like how, even though I know we try to dissect and to make it feel good, but I'm trying to get as many people out of this victim mentality, or this victim, because we done seen what happens. We seen earlier, people like to run because they want to stay in victim mentality so bad. They like to run. But yes, that's the whole point of why. That's why we so big on accountability. I gotta put my thing on the name of the room back up again, because I see people acting up that it ain't called the accountability room no more. I gotta put that back on my prompt somewhere though. But who was that? Oh, Warlock. I did. Yeah, you had to go. Go ahead, and then Jada. She still got to let that boy sizzle a little bit. TT subscribe. There we go. Appreciate you.
I just had a question for cousin. And this is actually to everybody, but I'm directing it towards him because I like to fuck with him. Can we come to a consensus that, even though a lot of times nowadays, unfortunately, we have two bad choices to choose from, so we choose what we feel as though is the lesser of the two, the one that will affect us less in a negative manner. But once we make that choice, and this is where that victim mentality comes from, Kev, and using certain things as a crutch. Once we make that decision and realize it's fucked up, we wallow in it. We say, oh, it's got to get better. It's got to get better. Meanwhile, we're missing the off-ramps of other choices that we make because we're so caught up in looking for validation in reference to the victim mentality and using certain things as a crutch. Can we come to a consensus on a lot of people do that stupid shit?
Mm-hmm.
Cousin, where you at?
I'm sorry, what you say?
Oh, Lord, goddamn. You know what? I'm not repeating that shit again. You just missed out. I think you did that shit on purpose.
Because I could barely hear.
Okay, so basically what I was saying was, we all know that there are choices. And sometimes we may have two fucked up choices. But we make that choice for the ones that we feel as though it's going to at least affect us in a negative manner. However, when we make that choice, we realize it's fucked up. But we wallow in that choice, using it as a victim mentality thing, or using certain things as a crutch instead of trying to use the off-ramp to the other choices that we made. We stay in that shit and expect people to actually have empathy and sympathy and all of that shit for the fucked up choice we made, when we've already bypassed 5 ramps that gave us other choices.
Can you give an example?
Right. Yeah, we don't fuck with that.
Can you give an example?
An example?
Yes.
Okay. So let's say we're at work and some shit go down at work, and we say, okay, if I go in the office and take this fucking pen to sign this paper, I know they're gonna get me for going in the office, but I don't have a pen, but they want me to sign this fucking paper. So we say, you know what? I'm gonna go get the fucking pen. Then they pull you up and say, hey, why'd you go in the office and this, that, and the other. Now you can lie and say I didn't go in. Or you can say, you know what, y'all wanted me to sign this paper. Either way you look at it, you're gonna be in a fucked up predicament, right? But later on down the road, you get a chance to. No, that's a fucked up example. Let me move back.
I was thinking that.
Let me move back. That was a horrible fucking example. I was trying to make it right.
Can I?
Like, nope, I took responsibility.
Since you summoned me, let me give you an example. Let's say, for instance, you have a child. You need to get into a spot right now, today, tonight. You have to get shelter, right? And the only thing that you can get to is a hotel room on one side of the street or a hotel room on the other side of the street. There's no other choices. That's all. That's the two choices that you have because that's all you can get to. And when you go over to one of them, you got roaches. Roaches, and it's infested with roaches on one of them, and the other one is infested with rats. And you sitting there like, you know what, motherfucker, I gotta make this choice. So I'm gonna choose these roaches because I think that the rats would do more damage, right? It's only for one night. I made this choice. Boom. Now, fast forward to 2 years later. See that time that I had to go over there with the roaches, man, I'm telling you, man, that's why the system is against me. I can't even make nothing. Why? Wait, so you mean to tell me the year ago that you had to stay the night in the roaches is why you don't have a job today? No, I'm just saying because, I'm traumatized. That ain't cool. That ain't... That would be now victim mentality, right? You're using something
and saying the system fucked you up is the crutch.
You get what I'm saying? I'm just trying to use an excuse to validate or to get away from the choice that you had to make. Even though, like in my point, right, you had to make that choice for survival, right? But you don't even want to acknowledge that it was a choice that you had to make. You would rather try to make an excuse to get away from that acknowledgement. So I think that's when it gets to victim mentality. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because I was fucked up on that one. I went to the interview and wasn't ready for the follow-up question. My bad.
I got you, dog. I got you. I couldn't hear, but I got you.
Can I answer the questions on the panel?
Let's get it. Let's get it back.
All right. So the first question is, why are women so hard to satisfy? I believe because women are wired to be emotional. To me, women are expecting an emotional response from a logical thinker. I believe that's where we are unsatisfied because we are expecting an emotional response from a logical thinker. Do you guys agree?
I think I get what you mean a little bit. I get you a little bit though. Okay, I feel you. It's expectation overall what you're getting to about that.
I'll say this, Regina, and I want to dispel this real quick, right? We are both emotional creatures, right? Emotion drives everything. And I keep trying to tell people, logic takes a cognizant effort to apply.
But most men are logical.
Yeah, I don't want to shift it. I get what you. I get what you're trying to get to.
I get what she's saying, but I just hate when they tell people women are emotional and men aren't.
Yeah, I get.
I'm not saying that you aren't. I said.
Yeah, I feel you though.
I'm saying the way that most men think. I'll give you an example.
I get what you mean. You're just basically saying that women just want them men to be like them.
An emotional response from logical thinkers. So I'll give you an example. I'll be like, go to the store and get X, Y, and Z. Then you bring back A, B, and C. And I'll be like, but I told you to bring back X, Y, and Z. But I felt like you needed A, B, and C. But I didn't tell you to bring that back. And now I can't do what I needed to do. And because I can't do what I needed to do, now everything's messed up. But you needed A, B, and C logically. You understand? But I didn't ask for that. I asked for X, Y, and Z. And now everything's messed up because I asked for X, Y, and Z and you brought me back A, B, and C. You feel me? So it's like women are expecting an emotional response from a logical thinker. That's why, to me, it's hard for us to be satisfied. And until most men
getting tapped. Most men, I don't know. I don't want to say most men. I'm just saying some men are not in tap to their emotional side. So it's hard for us to be satisfied because I needed X, Y, and Z, but you gave me A, B, and C. You know, logically, I may need all, but I can't perceive that because I'm emotional. So most women aren't satisfied because we are not logical thinkers.
So hold on, let me say this then.
So
Since you said that, then why can't she tap into her logical side to understand the man? Then that's the case.
Because you are only way, to me, in my experience, only way that a man can tap into that woman's emotional side
I didn't ask
is
that. I
if
did. Hold on, real quick. I didn't even ask that. I said, why can't the woman
I know
tap
I'm
into
trying to
her
explain.
logical side?
I'm trying to explain because the only way I will be able to relate to you is if you tap into your emotional side.
What?
And
What the?
let me give you an example. Let me give you an example before you cut
That
me off.
that that
The only
you're
reason why I
addressing this
say that,
question.
so it's a way that you would, I understand that you needed X, Y, and Z, but I bring you back A, B, and C because, a lot of men don't approach some women with that same grace or that empathy where I can understand that. And then you be like, I understand that you needed that. I do. It's the acknowledgement that I
So,
understand
Ms.
that you
Regina,
needed
that's
that.
not what that wasn't the
so
question that he
yeah,
asked, though, bro.
yeah. Can I say this real quick because it's burning my soul. I think that the logic, though, see,
You better go
I
get
think the
Bosho.
idea of what we call emotional or what we call logical, I think maybe that's the problem, because the logical thing was it would be logical if the man bought exactly what you said. That's logical.
True.
When he's doing something else, he is not being considerate because he is being selfish in what he thinks. That's not logical thinking.
True.
So I just want to correct that. Men don't pay attention most of the time because we set up our lives to where we don't have to. We try to get to the easiest route. We try to organize things to be the easiest route in general,
Exactly.
right?
Hmm.
So when you are, as a woman, you're going to look at all these details and different things and all these outcomes. We trying to find the easiest,
The most
quickest route so
simple,
I can go sit down somewhere. Like that's a
exactly.
man's mind. So
That's what
that's
I
not
mean when I say
logic.
logic.
But you see what I'm saying? I just want to clarify like that because if it was logical, he would have just bought you A, B, and C. The same shit you said. He would. Logic is buy what she wants. See
Maybe
now
I gotta
the
tap
Now
into
other
let me
my
way
say that.
though,
Let
emotions.
me say this. I'm gonna say this one
yeah.
quick thing. One quick thing. And I understand where y'all coming from. But check this out though, nephew. It goes back to self.
Right.
Because in the beginning, God created. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
In
no,
the
no, you know,
beginning,
I was thinking about that too.
I'm just playing. In the beginning, there's something that's called vetting. And as a woman, you should know that you are emotional. And that doesn't mean that you're out of control. It just means you know you're an emotional being. You
Right.
must know what you need. You must pick somebody who understands that communication. And then you must also be sure that you understand logic. A lot of times we don't grow up with fathers. And if we do grow up with fathers, mothers are around most of the time, rearing and raising the daughters because daddy's at work, right? So, but if you have a father that's very involved, he will help you evolve into learning how we could be so tough, ladies, if we get that emotion and that logic together.
Yes, I
Oh
agree.
my
I
God,
agree with
that's a
that
double-edged
100%.
sword.
I
Yeah,
agree
if
with
we
that
I'll be teaching these women that
1000%.
in my book club. Look, get both.
1000%. That's
Get
why I said
get
that.
yeah, get both because
You
if you
have to have
get
both
both, then that's why men respond to certain y'all.
things
And look, I don't
differently.
ask these brothers to respect me all. They do that because of how I am. I'm emotional at times, but I'm also logical. So they can hear a little bit of me as a woman, but they also hear a little bit of them. They
Right.
need somebody to relate to. just
Right.
like you do, right?
Right.
So now selfishness is gone because now I don't mind meeting your need and you don't mind meeting mine. But in the beginning, you must make sure that that man is there for you emotionally.
But
And I
how
don't mean you crying and you gotta be there for me. I'm just so needy. I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about reasonable emotional
But
situations, right?
how many women are really
Mhm.
like that though? How
Not a
many
lot.
women?
Very
It's
Not
few.
a
not a
lot.
lot. It's
Not a
not a
lot.
lot.
Very
Not a
few.
lot.
It's
But
not
we
a
gotta
lot.
teach it though. That's why I got
That's
a
the,
book club. That's why
that's
I
why
got a
we on the
women's group.
panel right now. That's why I said what I said because I was on a
Yeah.
panel. I was on a panel the other day, and we were talking about
Mhm.
something, and I said I use this as an example, and we were talking about like not average women, like I'm talking about like good women. I'm talking about women that are of substance and character and all
Mhm.
these things.
Mhm.
And I said most men they'll tell you straight up, all I want is a woman that can smacks me, feed me, and have a clean house. And he's telling me that that's what he wants. And
Mhm.
a brother, he corrected me real clear. And I loved it because he was like, because I was like, I'm more than that. I'm way more than that. But that's not only what you need. You need somebody that understands you. You need somebody that can relate to you. You need somebody you can confide in and talk to that can build you. And I'm saying that, but he said that you have to meet people where they are. So if he is telling you, all I need from you is to smex me, clean and cook, then instead of giving you your list of things that you come with, say,
That's
okay,
right.
baby.
Do what they
Say
ask you to do. I
okay,
always
baby.
tell the ladies
And
in my book club, do what they're asking because all that they're telling you to do and they're asking you to do, all that stuff that you want is coming.
yes, it's
But you
coming.
gotta
And it's
first
just a
do. Let
way
me see
that
if
you
you can get.
present it. It's the
Yeah,
way that you present it.
yeah.
It's
Let
a
me see if
way
you can do A, B, and C
see
first. See,
first.
men ain't like us.
They
We
not
like
like
to
that's
we like to throw everything
when I
sometimes. Here
said
you go.
logical, when I said a
Yeah.
logical thinker, I should have said simplicity. Like men are more simple. Where we are, I need to figure this out. I need to understand this. And why is this happening? Why did you bring me back A, B, and C?
Mm-hmm.
We are more emotionally wired that way. And
Yeah.
and the question was, why are women so hard to please? It's the lack of understanding that we are just completely wired different. And that don't, and the one thing that the brother did say, he said that don't mean I may not need those things later, but in this moment, this is what I need. And you
Right.
take note. You take note. Even though I have 15 other qualities that you can use, I'm only asking for these
You
three
mean
things
just
right
leave,
now.
Jada?
I
Look,
hope
let
that
me
makes
finish my
sense.
point real quick. The point that I was making was let this be in the beginning. This is where you figure out who your partner, not your partner, I'm sorry, I don't like that word. This is where you figure out who the man you supposed to be with is. Just figure that out. Figure whatever it is that you know that you need as a woman in that area, you know what I mean? You got to know, okay, he called me even after work. Okay, he heard me. Okay, he bought this trash can when he heard me. You know, little stuff like
Little
that.
stuff.
Like you gotta pick it up and you got to see that he is listening to you. He's
Right.
listening to you. Goodness
Right.
gracious, my honey, sometimes he come in here and this stuff, I'll be like, I didn't even say nothing to him. It was a prayer. You understand? Like for real. Like I'm just like, oh God. And it ain't even nothing big, it's just something small. And I am just so like, oh my God. Oh my God. So
Wait,
so
what did you
so
talk about, TT? What the heck? It
yeah.
sounds weird. I'm catching the wrong end of it. So
No, no,
you
no.
said
I'm
it
saying
wasn't
like,
that big. It's just small. I
it,
said, oh God, oh
it's
God. What's going
small,
on?
but the action is huge because you don't even be really expecting that. But when they meet you where you are, just like she just said, meeting him where he is, he's meeting you where you are, right? Because you found out about all this stuff in the beginning because they've been listening to you and you've been listening to him, right? He's
Right.
been telling you, shoot, baby, I just want you to just make me something to eat, keep the house clean, and you know, and you know, the chambers, right? That's
Right.
what, man, you know, that make me real happy. Okay, so you thinking about what you could buy, you know, what you could cook, and how you gonna clean, how you gonna move the furniture around. You know, this is what women start doing. And then when you talking to him, he's like, okay, I got her, so I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna make sure I call her after I get off work. I'm gonna make sure I call her on my lunch break. I'm gonna make sure I come by the house. I'm gonna make sure I pick her up, make sure I take her here. Or I'm gonna make sure I do a movie night where I'm gonna make sure, you know what I mean? Like whatever she communicated to him, right? So you see these things pointed up being played out because you checked for it. But if you don't see that in the vetting process, why are you still there?
Right. Oh, and you was
Why are you
done?
still there? Wasting time.
Right. The second question was when a woman starts dating start dating another woman, that's already in her. That's already in her to do that. It has nothing to do with a man. The second question was when a woman starts dating a woman after failed men, that's already in her. Women just don't a natural woman would not just go and be with another woman because me myself as a woman, I'm not attracted to other women. I don't like other women. That wouldn't even be a thought of mine. That's already in her. And the third question was third question was
Wait, before you go to that one though, I gotta ask this though,
mhm,
because for me myself, I feel like it's just fake.
yeah. That's
Because somebody won't put up with them, then they choose to go to a woman. Because like this is what I mean. That's why I said failing with men. So I mean, at one point she was all into men and all this stuff, and then as soon as it ain't go her way, you know what? Let me find somebody that may be able to put up with me. So let
that's
me act
already
like I
in
want to
her
lick
though.
something and want to, all this. Now they want to act like
That's already a part of who she is and what she wanted to
nah.
do.
I
Has
can't say
nothing to
that.
do with it has nothing to do with a man. Like a heterosexual woman is not just gonna, oh, all these men done hurt me.
Why she just didn't get with a woman?
Because she's still in I'm gonna say a bisexual woman. Being bisexual is in you already. A heterosexual woman is not just gonna go and choose a woman to be in a relationship with. I don't care how. I had a woman approach me once, like, "Girl, you so fine. I'll take care of you and your kids." Like I'm like, I'm not into women. I don't like women. That's not what turns me on. Like I love men. So if a woman choose to do that, I believe that's already a part of who she is. It has nothing to do with another. It has nothing to do with men. Period.
Let's put it
It's
in
in
another
her.
way then, because this how I view it, right? Like like how all of a sudden a woman might want to go to a white guy. So are you saying that she was dating all these black guys, now she want to go with a white guy? You're saying that she already innately already was wanted white guys.
Nah, I can even expound on that.
So we
I
go,
can
don't
expound.
know.
That's a great question. I can expound on that because I've been in that situation. So I've got approached by a white guy, and he was good to me. He was nice. He was cool. He was everything. But my nature is to be with the black man. That's just my nature. No matter how great he was to me, I couldn't for me, I believe in legacy. I believe in those kind of things. So I know you can't relate to my black son. I'm not gonna do that because I know what I want. I
You know I
know
just trapped you though. Did you just notice I trapped you on what you just said earlier?
you gotta explain. I don't know.
Because you just said now you go to now it's your nature to go to a black man.
Yeah.
And then I said all of a sudden you want to get with a white guy after the black man failed.
I tried it, yeah.
Right. So basically
But
that's
you
the
talk
same
about the
thing. It's the
initial.
same.
Oh,
I
you
asked
talk
you this.
about the initial warning, like
Yeah,
to
so
see what it's about. I get it.
so that's basically the same question I asked you with the woman thing, but you said they already wanted to do it. You said it's not the same. No, it's literally the same thing.
No,
So
but
the whole
no,
point is the
same
whole
sex relationship is different. That's
Yeah,
still
that's
a
like you saying
man.
you didn't want to deal with any black women anymore, so you went to men. Like that's not the same. Because
no,
you went to
what I'm
a white
saying is
woman
some
is
people
different
will
than
do
going to a man,
It's
anything.
right?
because it's still a woman.
Let
That's
Like
what
me.
I'm saying. Like
you're not
I'm gonna
gonna
say
go
the
try
reason,
a
the point that
guy
y'all not
because
looking at.
all women suck.
Let me hold up real
You're
quick.
not gonna go try a guy because all women suck.
That's one thing you're not gonna do is talk over the host. Okay, all right. So yeah, I ain't on the panel. All I'm saying is I want y'all because I think y'all missing the other point, right? The main point. Cause you saying it's not the same, but you don't realize unless y'all must be new to this world or something. People will do anything to be accepted nowadays. They will change their sex. They will change the color they date because a lot of people don't like accountability that bad, or they don't want to change things within themselves. They're willing to change anything that's willing to accept them. So I don't know if y'all ever heard of that before, but it's very possible. And I've seen many people that have done that. They will literally change their sex or all the stuff they're interested in just to be not alone. That's what happens in this world.
Okay, hold on, Kev. We okay. There's just some extremes if that's what you want to talk about. But
that's what people do.
We talking about 4% of the
It's not
entire
extreme.
population have done that. 4% of the entire population. 96% of people don't do that. So let's come on, man. That's like I get what you're saying.
The point is, these women not gay for real. That's what I'm getting to. These women are not gay for real.
Listen, hold
Why
on.
not go
You
to
cannot be
somewhere
gay
where
for
we
pay.
can be listened to and heard?
What I'm saying to you is, when you're talking about sexual orientation, right? Either you swing both ways or you don't. Now, if you swing both ways, then yeah, they can make a choice, right? But that's just like saying you, Kev, right now, if this don't work out with the new boo, if it don't work out, you could just, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go try a man. Hell no, it wouldn't work that way because that's not how we wired. You would try another woman, you know what I'm saying? But that's a difference, bro. Like, it's a difference to say if you are a straight person that you can just try another, like, no, you would have to swing both ways. And if you swing both ways, then yeah, now they could go to women because men hurt them, but they swung both ways in the beginning. They just had a man before. I'm just saying that because there was no way in hell, no matter who I was exposed to, no matter what somebody told me, no matter what I saw on the TV or nothing like that, it was no way in hell me growing up, I just saw a dude and was like, hey, it just wouldn't work. Nobody had to tell me I like women. Nobody had to teach me to like women. Nobody had to show me how to like women, right? I like women and I knew it innately. I think if it works that way for me, I have to assume that it works that way for them, right? But to say that they can just choose, I don't believe that, bro. I think that is the difference.
Yeah.
I get your point though, but I just think when you switch the sexes, I don't think it's that easy, bro.
You don't realize how these women be so fake gay out here. I don't know. Maybe I would have thought you would have knew that though. But I'm gonna put it this way:
no,
you be
what I'm
seeing them
saying is
kissing
they
each
must
other
be
in
already.
club, huh?
Then they already have that. They already feel that way.
No,
is
it's
what I'm
women that
saying.
be out here kissing each other in the face and all this other stuff. They're not gay for real. They just don't be gay. They be kissing their girlfriends. They do all this. They do. I don't know if I'm saying the word. I know I'm not on fan base though, but
if they are, they have some tendencies. That's just like if a dude is over there doing that same thing, talking about, well, I was in college, I was just experimenting. Nah, motherfucker, that's what you are. You just denying it now. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe we can, I don't know. I don't want to monopolize the conversation with this, but ask the ladies on the panel. Kanai being a straight woman, do you just say, you know what, sometimes I can just kiss women all in the mouth? Do you think that?
But she too strong. I mean, she love herself though. So we talking about women that don't.
I'm just saying, is it possible?
Pick a hamburger and make
But here,
choices.
the thing about it is, I understand both sides. What Kevin is saying, though, is that look at the question. It says, when women start dating women after failing with men, because there are women who do that. And they have said it out of their mouths.
Right.
I started dealing with women because I wasn't getting along with men. They weren't doing this or whatever. I've heard that, okay? But that don't mean that they just all the way through and through lesbian. That's not a lesbian. That's what he's trying to say. That's not a lesbian. That's just somebody that is just trying to try something else. And in the meantime, until they get back to where they want to be, then they go straight back to the man.
Right.
That's what these women are doing. They going back to the man. They just going back to the man because now they feel like, oh, I just had that experience. I ain't really like it with no woman, so I'm going. They're not truly through it. Even Shalakemia said that. Shalakemia said the same exact thing. There are women that are like that. They have had bad experiences with somebody and they go get with a woman and they really don't like that experience, or whatever went
Priscilla
on, it's
showed
too
that.
stressful, it's too emotional, whatever, and they don't like it. They feel like, yo, I'm not dealing with that. And I made the example of the couple of women that's been taken to the internet now saying that they don't even want to be with them. They were trying to go back to men themselves because the men, they complain about the same thing men are complaining about. Women always want you to do this and they
Right.
always want you to pay for everything and blah, 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 blah. So even those women are like, shoot, I don't know. I have it better with her. So really, they not really even that way. Even they not really even that way. They just experimenting and trying some because somebody probably did something to them younger, or they just truly tired and they want to try something new. But they're not. Those women that are like that, they don't want to touch no man. They don't want no man around them. Like they don't want to. They don't want to be like that with no man. So no, they're not. They're
Yeah,
not truly
Priscilla
mean,
the
I
like
get
Queenmaker
that.
that,
showed that off rip.
but she doesn't claim to be straight either. She claims to be bi. That's what I'm
Who?
saying.
Guys, people that's
I'm just saying,
bi,
like, it's
that's some
not
Who
fake
like
stuff
claims to?
too.
Who claims to be that?
the one
I ain't never
the
heard a
biggest example
queen
that he
maker
said.
say that. I
Oh
ain't never
yeah,
heard Queen Maker say
oh
that.
yeah. She was
I
full.
don't have
She
to
was
Bi
find
is
full.
that.
not a thing. That's another confusion type thing where a person at the end of the day, I think everybody, if a person can get what they want out of one sex or whatever, that's who they gonna choose off rip. Just like a lot of women, majority of women be wanting just Peter for real for the most part. Now, when we talking about in a lust and eye and all this other stuff, that's when they get the experiment and they say, I want to try something new. Somebody can eat this part and do that, all this other freak, but that's not got nothing to do with love. And I just noticed, I was just about to say that y'all really just stayed there at 59 and couldn't even do the couple taps to get the comments on. That was crazy.
We need
But
40,000 likes, y'all. We almost to 100. We gonna get him to 100,000 tonight.
uh
100,000 likes, please. So let's go. I turned the comments off for a little minute, y'all. Come on, y'all. Tap the screen.
figure it out.
We at 60,000. We at 60,000. Let's tap the 20 more thousand, and then we got 20 more to go. But 40,000, okay? Let's try to tap to 40,000. So I could go to bed. So I could GTV, okay? Okay.
Now I understand what you're saying, and I agree that there are women that do that, right? But my argument or my opinion is just based on myself and what I know, how I've and everybody that I've talked to, anybody that I've interviewed, people just if you don't like, if you ain't gonna be licking box if you just can't if that ain't in you to lick box. Like you just not gonna do that. Most people that I've talked to, if they have those inclinations, it's because they was curious at some point or they are into that. You know what I mean? But society tells us we gotta choose. Or we gotta do this or we gotta do that. And then we get to a point where they were hurt, they go the other way because that was on the menu in the first place. Now, is it possible that some of them, you know, force themselves or do they? Okay, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna say that it's not possible. We
People
ain't never going
desperate.
on absolutes. But I feel like if you are a man or a woman and you go both ways and you had a choice, that meant that you just think both ways. You know what I mean? I don't know how you could do that if that's not what you were into. But again, that's just my opinion. I just don't, because I just don't see how that would work. But I do hear what you're saying, and I have seen that. But I just think that those women that do that was probably munching on the carpets in college or when they grew up, they was looking at girls anyway. So I don't know. That's just me. That's just my. I could be wrong, but just
I
saying.
agree.
The desperateness will make you do anything.
It's
I
the
mean,
initial. I was gonna say it's the initial choice. The initial choice to say, okay, all these men done hurt me. I already this particular woman is coming towards me. I'm gonna try that. That has to be
right.
in you.
That's what I'm saying.
It got to be in you though. Like the average one.
It's not. They didn't want her at
They
first, but
didn't. I'm saying, like for me to choose that route to try the. I get what you're saying. Please don't think I don't understand. I believe I've had clients that were gay, all were claiming to be that way all through high school. Now they're married with children. I didn't never think they were that way. I think they were going through a phase in their life where they thought that they had to do that at the time. I totally agree with you. And I've seen it on so many hands. But the initial choice to even go that route, period, it gotta be in you to do that. Nothing can just. If I'm not attracted to short guys, I don't care how many failed relationships I have, I'm not gonna be attracted to you. I'm not gonna choose you. I'm not. That's just I'm not. But it's just like that. Cause I mean that could have been a vague um response, but I'm just saying like if it that gotta be inside of you to go that way. That okay, that was that question. And the third question was in what ways are men and women are manipulative? I believe that so many people are so afraid to be vulnerable, they wear masks, women and men. So they become chameleons. They become chameleons to what it is that they want. So both women and men do this until they get what they want. They manipulate people as chameleons, in conversation. I'm telling you the things that I want. I'm telling you the things that I aspire to be. So you become that. That don't be you. You just being that till you get what you want. So both women and men are very manipulative because they become pretty much chameleons in relationships. That's just my thought on
Yeah, so
that.
with that question though, it's like I want a detail. I think only one person did it the way I was trying to get it, and that was my boo. That's funny. But I wanted to give one example of how men do it, and basically one example of how women do it. I understand everybody can manipulate. I know that's a human thing. I know all that stuff or whatever. But I know it's like special ones that stand out that men do to manipulate, and the special ones that stand out that women do to manipulate.
I only can speak on like how I've been manipulated. Like
Interesting.
I can tell you, and I can tell you how I've manipulated. But I like
You can't say how your son or nobody else got manipulated, just only you.
no, no, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna say this, like, all right, so I'll be on the phone with a guy, right? And I'll be like telling them, like, yeah, I'm getting ready to in my business is doing very well, and it's da 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 da, and I have all these X, Y, and Z lined up, and and they'll immediately start speaking about their businesses and how, yeah, I can do this and I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna do this and they just automatically just conform themselves to my way of thinking. I've witnessed this so many times. Or here's another example. I'll be like, I'm a businesswoman, and they'll be like, oh, you know what? This last girl I dated, she was a lawyer and she did X, Y, and Z and da da da. Da. So now you're trying to make it seem like you have done these things on my level just so that I can believe that you can relate to me. It's just so manipulative. I don't know if that's a manipulative tactic, but that's how I took it. Like, you want me to believe that you are this way just based upon the things that I've said. Does that make sense?
Yes, to me it do.
Yeah, they just be
Yeah.
chameleons. And how I've manipulated, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you try to come off as innocent as you can be. Like I don't let them see that savage part of me. When I know that savage part of me is there, I just try to be the nice girl and have them
Maybe the
thinking that I'm the
stallion up.
nice girl and knowing damn well, nigga, you can pretend. I probably even I know how to make somebody feel like I like them so much and they're just so this, knowing I really don't. I just really don't. It's just to make you think that I do. And I don't know why I do it, but so women have the same competitive spirit, even if we don't want to admit it, the conquering, just to make you behave a way. And I know how to act to make you behave a way. It's just bad. I know, but women do it, men do it. It just depends on what you want. It could be an ego stroke. I don't know, but I'm woman enough to admit that.
So,
Yeah,
like,
that's a good point.
I experienced that before. Like, I may talk how I
Tap
want to
the
talk,
screen,
but
y'all.
I definitely done experience a way in which I felt like I done got betrayed. Like I opened up to you, but you done ran off with it like it's yours. If that's like
Yeah, they do that a
to what
lot.
you addressing.
They do that a lot. Like that's why I stopped telling guys like about myself for real. I just like give them a little bit, because if I give you too much, then you're gonna try to I don't like it, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, not really though. But I feel like that with women too.
Women too.
You gotta feel how you feel, like with the people who you speaking to. Because I done told somebody, like somebody done told me, oh, how you gonna get your hair done for this dance or this party we going to? I tell you what type of hairstyle I'm getting.
And you get the same exact
You
thing.
get the same. I wake up in the morning and oh, I don't went to sleep, but you staying up all night and you done got that hairstyle. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, 110%. I do,
So
but
it's
we
like
do it. We
that's
we
like that.
do it, but it's more so like ego. Like I would say, when I've manipulated, it's been more to feed my ego, and it's recognizing that, like understanding, like dang, that wasn't even right. Like why are you trying to get this validation, or you trying to feed this part of yourself that I don't know. Both men and women do it.
True, cause it's like yeah, I feel exactly what you're saying. Like you getting this, but when I do it, I don't feel whatever type of validation you felt. Like you did it and you didn't see it's no remorse. But let me do it to you. I'm feeling sad, bad,
That's why I stopped
crying
doing it. That's
type
why I
shit.
stopped doing it, because it's no purpose. Like, okay, I done made this man think that I'm this innocent, sweet, wholesome girl. And then when I showed, then when you seen it, I wasn't that. Now I feel like shit.
But look, now let me say, give me a hug. Now you this
I
whole
feel like
freak.
shit.
You know
Like,
what I'm
damn.
saying? Give me a hug.
Well,
Hand
y'all
that.
sound like y'all
And
reflecting down there, boy.
wait,
I know,
No, I'm just
right?
saying.
no, we
They
just
just
really
going in.
addressing
It's just a real conversation,
because
but
I'm really bypassing what
Yeah, but you
the
guys,
topic.
you got manipulated. I
Well,
got manipulated too.
Yeah.
right.
Now
but
women
I
Look,
You had
start
to
so
get
dating other
manipulated to
women
open
and
up because I'm a
I don't got
manipulator
no
myself.
partner.
yes, and it's bad. It's so
so
bad. But
so can I just say this too? Like I think men, to go back to the question, I think men manipulate with leverage and women
okay,
manipulate with our insecurities.
agreed.
So how that works, how that looks is, for an example, a man will either, let's say if he has money, obviously he's going to hold that money over her head, right? I'm going to put a certain lifestyle around, and now that you're here, I'm going to threaten to leave with it, or I'm going to threaten to, if I don't get my wishes, right? Or I'm going to constantly put pressure of, well, if you don't do it, another chick will. You know what I mean? I got it like that. It ain't like you the only one. Like we might not say it verbatim, but that's a manipulation tactic that men use
You right. You
if they
so
are
right.
if they are, if they have that capability.
Now,
The other manipulation is we just gonna lie to whatever strong suit, like she said earlier, right? We know that this is what you like. I'm gonna put that front up there until I can get what I want. The mirage may not last but 2 weeks, but hopefully I can get it within that 2 weeks, and then I'm good. So that's how men manipulate, right? Now, if I flip it, women will manipulate by either pulling heartstrings, right, or touching our ego, right? And that can be either boosting it up or tearing it down.
right.
Just depends on the situation. So a woman might, yeah, you know what? Shoot, you can do this, you can do that because she wants us to do it, right? So she gives us all this other shit, and it might be a roundabout thing, and we like, oh yeah, I feel good, yeah, you right, and we go do it because we think that's what is going to please her, right? It's a manipulation tactic. Or we get in an argument, and I say something that's true. She's gonna get that, start crying, put some tears in the eye, or oh my God, you don't care, you don't. Now it's to deflate where we were, right? That's a manipulation tactic that women use. You know what I mean? And then the other side of that is where we know you got the keys to the city. right? So you know our darkest secrets. You know that you can embarrass us with some information that you may know. And sometimes some women will use that over a man's head. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, keep on talking. Yeah, I bet you Craig ain't gonna like it when you do this. Woo, woo, woo. You be like, oh, hold on. You know what I mean? Like, so I just think those are different ways of how we manipulate, if that makes sense.
It does so much. I remember this guy. He wanted me to come to his house so bad, bro. And he did. It was nice, and it worked. I ain't gonna lie, cause once I seen like, oh dang, you living like this, and you. But I always in my mind is always like, this ain't mine though. This yours. So, but he used it as a manipulating tactic. Like I could, you see how I am. You see what I got all the time.
I feel like it's because they've been through certain stuff that they have to act accordingly or act that way in order to achieve whatever they're looking for. Like I have to hurt you or act like, oh, I don't care about you, or I just want this, want that.
You wanted to
Let me
smash.
go
You
on
wanted to
TikTok
smash.
and make a panel about, oh, women hit all these folks, but men not the problem, or men not the ones that's this negative derogatory term. It's both a problem. Like,
Yeah.
you
And
know,
to go back to the
you getting
last
hit, you
question.
getting you whatever the issue is, like you got to face it yourself. Like
Right.
you the one trying to cause this, or you the one getting played by this.
Right. So it goes back to the last question. What I said, would you say is men's fault? I would say no. I would say it's both.
Yeah,
It's both of our fault. And that's
definitely,
it.
it's the fault
I'm
of the
gonna land my
person.
plan. That is both of our fault.
Like I just feel like if you trying to get over on somebody, it's different if they in that space of let me learn of what I'm messing up on. But if you trying to manipulate me because you got hurt and I'm the only available opportunity that's open up to you, don't come at me on no victim mentality of you don't listen to me. You the person don't never want to hear what this person is being said. Like it's always like, oh, everybody want to be right, but nobody want to see where they messed up on.
It's a lack of accountability
Definitely
in both
can be.
men and women. Well, thank you guys for having me on your panel. I appreciate it. I'm sleepy. I'm going to sleep.
For sure.
Wait, hold on. Before you go to sleep, go ahead and at least give 1,000 likes.
Oh, I did. I've been liking this whole time, and I followed everybody. I've been liking this whole time. But I
Let's
keep
see
All
how
right,
missing
many.
it.
well,
Let's see how
like
many likes you got, then. Hold on. Let's
right,
see.
How many
like
I
for
got? How
another
many I got?
1,000.
Okay, she got 1 point. She got 1 point, a little measly 1.6, and then
Don't
What?
play with me.
a little
That's
measly.
it? Oh
That's it.
hell
No, I
no! Get the
appreciate the
two.
Talk to
conversation. I
me.
Get
promise.
the
I
two
appreciate the
K.
conversation. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night.
Jada got 2.3.
So, top 3, you know what I'm saying? Somebody go to sleep, I might be top 2. You heard me.
I ain't say all that. I ain't looked at all
Wait,
their
how do
names.
you see it?
I can see it on my stuff when I click on people's profiles.
Oh
You tap the number,
dang! Oh
Look
tap
at
the
my
wait.
number
boy
when you in the
Warlock in
live,
here.
and
He
you see
doing
where
more
you at
talking
with
than
it.
anything. He ain't got nothing.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
Because I'm
See what,
about to go to bed.
see what Cousins got.
I'm
Uh-oh.
tired.
You ain't feeling what we saying, huh,
My boy
Shania?
Cousins got
No, I'm
362.
okay. I mean, I don't have nothing to say about that.
He laughing.
Cause you know, I just
Sorry.
felt like I done got bypassed for a whole hour. I had to get in what I fit in.
That was
You
easy.
heard me.
Okay.
My
Mm-hmm.
baby got 18 points. That's the biggest amount I ever seen in my life. That's crazy. Without no machine, she got
Uh-oh.
Thank you,
18K.
boo.
Get it how you
Oh,
live it.
Oh
I'm
my
trying. I
gosh.
got them little double fingers. I'm trying.
Oh my gosh, boy.
You
Oh
know
yeah,
you
we
my
got
baby.
soak them in
Uh-oh.
ice or something. That I ain't never seen that amount before on one person. That's crazy. My friend, he had a tapping machine. I ain't even see that amount because I think he made it to like maybe 10K.
It's only $8.
Man, them little tapping machines, yeah.
They say they know when you're using those, don't they?
But it's not considered real followers. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
think I don't
say
think
you
they.
got like a little spam account and you ain't posting consistently, but you liking folks live, you ain't really
Oh
getting
no, yeah.
the engagement.
Yeah, I think they. I don't know. They wouldn't tell us to buy it, and or let us buy it. And
I've
I
been
mean, tell us.
moderating all night. I'm going to bed. I don't
Yeah,
care.
definitely if you
Right,
engaging, like
right.
if you
Appreciate you,
engage,
TT.
you good.
I don't
But
want to
if
be
you just
up all
sitting
night.
here, it is what it is.
I want to go to bed now.
I told you. See, I said GTB. Remember that? It's like that.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I don't care what y'all say.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to bed.
Appreciate you,
Go on,
TT.
get that rest in. Go on, get that rest.
I'm going. Y'all won't tap to 100,000. We're supposed to been there.
For
For
real.
sure. Most definitely though. But
Jada, you tapping? You talking about most definitely.
I mean, I wouldn't be commenting if I wasn't. I just,
Oh, okay, I see you.
3-point misses 2.3K in that. Yeah.
pure.
I'm disappointed in Cuz and Warlock.
Uh-oh.
Warlock got 0. He did it. He ran 2K his mouth though.
I contribute in other ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me tell you how I feel though.
I contribute alternatively.
Yeah, I'll take that. Appreciate you
And
for
we
that.
all.
You see that alternative? I came up with a big word
Let's
and
see who all in the.
everything.
I can get y'all in the chat too. I can see what y'all do in the chat. Oh, look at my boy. My boy Gary got 6K. He in the chat. He in
Uh-oh.
the chat and he got 6K likes.
Larry?
Yeah, he be sneaking in my room, be supporting me and stuff. I notice him.
Let's go, Larry.
Boy, he got 6.6K. My boy Black the Poet just got in here and he got 2K.
Why you spend them coins?
2.1K, my bad.
Oh.
Ooh, somebody started calling some stuff. Y'all thought I was playing. I said I'm gonna embarrass some people tonight.
Period.
I can't click on some people's stuff. Let's see. Who is this Tone Lock person? Let's see what they talking about in there.
Go ahead though.
Tone Lock got 103. 103. You better fell asleep because if you comment, I'm on your head. Sheesh. Who is Richard Smith? Okay, he gave a little gift, but what them taps look like? 0.
Oh.
Sheesh.
They be sleeping up in here.
So some people might
He
be
said, I
sleeping
gave a
here.
gift. I ain't tapping shit.
Right.
You
Oh, it's
got a gift.
Josetta. Hold up. I
Yeah.
already see her lights already. 126.
You go to Twitch in the morning, everybody sleep on there. I'm about to stream just to sleep. Pay me while I sleep.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Who else?
You gotta tap with 2
Yeah, that's some
fingers.
cold passive income right there.
No cap though. Like I woke up
Twitch
at
sleeping
7. I go to Twitch. There's people sleeping on there.
and people still paying them.
Shoot, they getting likes, they getting views.
So okay, so how does that shit work? How do they? Is it similar to this where you just giving them gifts or whatever?
In a
What's
sense,
that?
like you could really like set up your Twitch and like, okay, you gotta follow me for 5 days in order to comment, or you gotta follow me for a day, but then you can gift whenever you want to gift.
Is that passport bro in the building? Uh-oh. I ain't seen Pharaoh in a
Nah,
while. What's up? You been all right, man?
yeah, life is good. You know how it is. Hey, and I don't consider myself a passport bro no more because
What?
too many of these dudes be coming out here moving shiesties hell. So I'm just
Uh-oh.
an expert.
That's growth
I'm
right
a,
there, my brother. I see you got to separate yourself. I feel it.
So, in which
oh yeah.
reason was you a passport, bro?
Passport bros were originally ex-military men who moved over to another country permanently to get away from the American culture. They got hijacked by a bunch of incels who claimed, "Oh, American women are so horrible," and this, that, and the other.
Uh-oh.
So Yeah, the incels took over the movement, and they got the biggest platform, got the loudest voice. So, true Passport Bro OGs like myself and a lot of other brothers, we got lost in the sauce. We still try to speak our minds and say, look, this is what it's about. It's
For
about
sure.
establishing communities in other countries, but you know,
Yeah.
I hear it.
That's one thing irritated me about them fake passport bros is that they go across the seas not looking for a wife. They look for another hoe. I'm like, what the? You could have kept that in the thing. What you need? What you worried about a feminine woman?
You know what
You
I'm
could just sleep
saying?
with them. I never understood that.
Could have
That's
just went
crazy.
to Vegas.
Yeah, you
the
could have went to
reason,
Vegas, right, or something.
the
The
reason they
fuck?
do it out here is because it's worlds cheaper. That's why.
That's stupid. I don't like when people do that.
Were
So
you
yeah, let
able
me
to
give you.
find a wife, passport bro?
Huh?
Were
I'm
you
not.
able to find a wife?
Yeah, she's sitting right there on the couch.
Oh, cool! Congratulations
Is
to
it
y'all.
I hope it's the same one, right? I hope it's the same one.
No, it's not the same one.
Nah,
The one
come
I
on, man.
Come on, cuz.
no, but the other one she decided. I'll break it down like this.
Cause I
We were
seen her. You remember I seen her in your live a few times. She was all under you and stuff. It was all.
and she's still heartbroken. I had to dismiss her, but I had to do it because what she did, she went to her hometown and brought her niece. Her niece is like in her early 20s, and when her niece came here, and I was like, look, she can't stay here for long. I'm not taking care of two grown women. And she said, I know, I'm gonna take her to work. And her niece went to work and quit 2 days later. And then my ex was like, yo, just let her stay here, take care of her. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. So they started getting disrespectful with the words they were saying about me. But they didn't know I knew what they were saying. Because what I have here, let me break it down. Hold on. Oh, my camera's off. Hold on. Flip the camera. See, what I have now, these right here, are powered translating earbuds. So when I put them on my ear, I can listen to music and talk on, and interact on here and whatnot. But whenever Thai is spoken around me, it interrupts the sound and it translates what's being said. So when I had these on, and I had another pair for her, I was like, hey, I was walking in there to hand her and say, hey, I got some way we can communicate better. But her and her niece were sitting there talking the whole time. And I heard them saying some serious shit about me. I was like, oh, is that how you feel? All right, so you want to talk that shit about me at 4 a.m.? Well, guess what?
For the bedtime?
You get the fuck out at 4 a.m. I kicked them both out.
Oh wow.
And
6
that's how it
4 in the building. You see I'm back over here. Yeah, you see I'm back over here on TikTok.
Oh, they
Going
finally
to
got
bed.
sugar free. They finally got
Yeah, they go to bed.
You guys see, you got likes, got 30 more thousand.
30
Just
more
got to
thousand.
tap some more. I'm trying to go to bed, y'all. This ain't right. Y'all
Right
doing
here.
this to me on purpose. I'm trying to go to bed. The moderator's trying to go to bed. And they won't tap the screen 6-4. Tell them. They won't tap.
You
They
up
can't
now?
tap.
tap.
Oh wait, you can't go to bed till we get 100? Is that what's going on right now?
That what's happening. I'm trying to be nice. I'm
Yeah.
trying to be loyal. I'm trying to be faithful. Whatever you want to call it. I'm just trying to be something. I just want to be in
That's
the bed
right.
sleep.
Oh, you in this?
Oh, this smells
Tap
good.
the screen, everybody. Tap the screen. All the new people. 6-4. You gotta tap the screen. I don't care if you're driving. You gotta tap the screen.
Oh, I'm not driving. I'm rolling. Yeah.
You ain't driving. 6-4 driving. I told him he got that. 6-4, what is this name you got now? For what is this 64304 healer? Oh my Lord
What the
Jesus.
heck?
What is this? Oh my God. This tomfoolery. Did you see this? 6-4, where you get that name? I didn't even know this was. No wonder you ain't got no mod privileges.
Right here.
Is
He ain't
he
even listening.
talking? Do he know he muted or not? What's going on? He just came over here and ain't said nothing.
6-4, is you?
Man, I just spent
It's
450,
17.
which is like $14.50. I got
Mute his
100.
mic.
All right, I know. I was just doing that.
What?
What the heck? It ain't let me mute. I'm scared.
Oh, just folk mute your mic.
There you
I
go. I
don't
got
think
it.
he know
I
he
got
up
it.
here.
Yeah, right.
You probably
He don't
don't.
know
End up
you.
saying some other wild stuff. I don't even know.
That what it sound like he's about to do.
Like, let me drop him for you. He'll
If
be
we didn't care about somebody else, that would have been.
back.
Y'all better be boy,
No, we would
boy,
have
boy,
been
boy.
nosy. Like, what they going on?
With your moving, we
It
heard
was like when
everything you said.
you remember when Kendra G, she had that one show where this girl sounded like she was about to get this dude some top.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then she gonna
yeah.
get mad at Kendra like, why you sitting there listening? She like, man, what the heck? I'm being nosy. I don't care. Gonna get mad at her. That
I
just was
remember that
crazy.
episode. I seen that video.
Yeah, that was wild.
I think I saw it too. She like, you called on my show or something.
Right, you called on my show. What the heck? You forgot you to have that stuff running. Now you over there about to try to tear this dude off something. Hearing the
And
No,
zipper
then
you.
noise.
I'm looking for a man. I'm looking for a high value man. Meanwhile, she out there doing Glocktavius the GG3K. Like for real?
Mhm. I came in that's not about to sound weird though, but I was on Kendra G's one of
No,
them.
black boy, you cannot stop tapping. No, no, you can't.
Skip cap.
Wait, you were on what, Kev?
Kendra G I had what was it, like maybe what was it, a couple, I forgot how long ago it was. But no, I had went over there because she was struggling trying to use TikTok, and I was telling her that because she kept clicking on the co like she kept doing battles
Co-host,
basically
yeah,
on the side.
she didn't know what she
Yeah,
was
and
doing.
I was about to come up there to tell her like, no, you supposed to go to your inbox or something like that. You pressing the wrong thing or something like that. But I noticed when she just noticed that I was about to hurry run, I tried to jump down and then she didn't let me up. I'm like, dang. I said, nah, I just came over here to let you know that your inbox, I mean that you supposed to do it from the chat, not from the co-host thing though. But yeah, that was my little
Yeah, I was
mini.
trying to tell her too because she
Yeah,
kept bringing them
I'm
people.
new. I'm new to this channel. I got a question for you.
Hey, it sound like you drunk, man. I ain't gonna even give you a chance. But well, you slurring heavy, boy.
I got a
I
question
ain't gonna
for
even
you.
do you like that, man.
You ever sound like Sylvester Cat?
I will give you a chance.
Man, y'all go to bed. Y'all go to
Nah,
bed.
don't come in with the go to bed. We already got you
Better
before you
start the
came up here.
tapping.
Is this a Sylvester Stallone
Is
from the
that-
cat? Yeah, I just want to stop
Yeah, 6'4", I was saying that I'm back over here, man. I know you
Man, you know what though? You was doing it though. You was doing your thing on fan base
on
though. They
fast,
was
yeah,
coming.
for
They was
sure.
coming.
I'm
They
just
was
leaving it.
coming.
I'm leaving it to my boo now. I'm over there. I'm supporting her over there, and she supporting me over here. So we
Just
spreading
being
out.
honest.
Huh?
Who that? Just being honest.
Oh heck no! What the heck? Ugh, her out of everybody. Why did you pick her?
Oh, because she was on the panel when I came over there. That's why.
Rachel right there.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me put my glasses on.
You picked her out of everybody. That's crazy.
Hello. Hi.
Hello. Yeah, I mean, I thought we was the only three who migrated over there during that time. I'm like, well, shit. We're gonna have to see what we can do over here to help Kev get his numbers up.
Oh yeah. But what was I about to say? You threw my brain off. You picked her out of everybody. That was crazy. I couldn't see any other my minds. She picked her. You got me cracking up. Ain't nothing. I have nothing against your main thing, but that's crazy, you know. But all right.
Oh my god, I just I just realized.
Oh my, that's crazy. But
Oh, what up, big bro? What up, Pharaoh?
What's good, brother?
building, man.
Getting this all settled in here. Just another day in paradise.
My soul.
Man, that's messed up. I just thought about that. That means he don't even know she married. That's messed up. That's what. That's that presentation is something else.
getting ready to begin my day. Well, it's 3:30 p.m. out here, but I'm not anyone's schedule. I sleep when I want, wake up when I want. Me and my lady might go for a swim in the pool here, then go to the beach, enjoy the sunset.
Show the new lady now. I didn't usually show all of them. We hiding this one.
She's too shy to want to get on camera right now.
We caught you. We back there. I see you back there.
She likes to be thawed up when I get on camera with her. So
tell us about the passport. Sorry, no, I'm talking to
Period.
But yeah, I mean, there's some. Well, I started noticing out here, and here's a little update. There is a lot of sisters from the states that are out here, and just like I predicted last year, the ones that was here for at least 90 days minimum no longer have that Americanized mindset. They are feminine women now.
Yeah.
Straight up, because you get away from the toxic culture of America, you go to a place where they're not force feeding you BS like that, or force feeding you chemicals, and the very air you breathe is filled with chemtrails and all that stuff. And you come out to an environment where you actually have peace of mind. All that toxic mindset, and or they like to call masculine mindset that women have in the States, fades away.
I'm gonna say you got 2 more breakups until I'm gonna say that you the problem, man. You got 2 more. Just 2 more.
I knew I was a problem. I was out here getting the baddest ones, be like, yo, let me make you wifey. And they were like, okay. But it was always something that goes wrong, and I'm like, you know what, this ain't worth the trouble. This ain't worth the trouble. I'm gonna find me a nice little country girl who just wants a good man that's gonna have the established rules I have for the relationship. And those rules is honesty, loyalty, mutual respect, mutual support, open communication, appreciation, affection, and lots of great times in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Well, did Warlock ever wake up? I just thought about that. I ain't hear that. Ever since I got on him by this thing. This old man that fell asleep in my place. Crazy. Oh, fart. Let me go ahead and put him to rest real quick. Need some room, man.
Babe,
I'm going to bed. Bye.
Yeah, somebody was asking what the lights were.
Get some rest.
Go to bed, Kanai? You about to go to bed?
Yes, I'm going to bed. You came too late, 6'4". I'm going to bed.
That's what she said.
Oh,
You say,
The truth.
I don't care if y'all don't want me to go. I'm going.
yeah, don't go nowhere. No, don't think about it. Nah, we almost there.
Man, I hit you with the follow. You gonna follow me back?
Who, me?
Nah, for real.
Well, dang.
What are you talking to, me?
Coming
I'm
on
asleep.
strong.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I thought you spit some game at her for the way you said
Right.
You didn't follow me.
I'm just asking.
asking.
She about to go to bed. She was speaking that truth. I just said.
You a thug, ain't you?
She'll come battle if I was like, you follow me, I'm gonna follow you back. I really get a chance to speak how I want to speak.
Straight like that.
Nobody understand what I'm saying.
Feel
I'm speaking in riddles. I'm speaking in riddles.
You didn't follow me, Jada. I'm sorry. You didn't.
I know I didn't.
What you talking about? Follow you again?
Shit, I only got 500 followers. I might hit you with the 501. You heard me.
You a gangster up in this
No
thing.
kids out.
No,
But I
she
heard,
did,
I heard my boo talking.
What's up, y'all
my
motherfuckers gonna
boo-
follow me though, yo? What's up? God,
Nah, you ain't got to.
Did my boo say something? I heard
If
her
you
say
want to hit me
something.
with a follow, I might follow you
She
back.
was
If
talking.
you don't, I might
I hear
follow
what she
you.
said.
And you ain't even gotta follow me back.
followed
It's
everybody.
straight like that though.
Come on, help me get to
I'm
50,000
about to go
followers,
because
y'all.
I feel
Jada,
like it's
quick
a drive-by
question.
shooting about to come on.
Yeah, Jada, quick question.
I'm here to answer any question you have.
She's
Don't
silly.
take
I
offense
got
to
to go.
this. Don't take offense. Has anyone ever called you masculine? I'm not saying you are. I just heard somebody say that they've been called masculine before, and I was just wondering.
No, they don't have to.
They don't have to?
Because the opinion which you project upon me, I don't care for.
Okay.
Okay. Straight like that.
That's good. Yeah, because words,
Type shit.
it's about what you respond to.
No cap.
Facts.
I'm capping. I'm
You know,
capping out of
you
here.
you may feel
I'm
like it's
going to bed.
emotional, but you know,
Sound like we about to get capped on. I'm out. I'm trying to
cap,
Somebody
cap,
live
said,
my
cap.
life.
Hit me
pop
with
that
a
shit.
follow. I'm gonna follow you back though.
We're gonna get him
Let
up
me
to
let me
10
throw me
K.
a little mod, a
Look
little
at look at my
a
boy
Jada
Code in
Holder
the building
ad.
up in there,
Let
boy.
me
I'm
stop.
going to bed. I'm for real. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Moderators, y'all make sure they get to capping to
Yeah,
100,000.
got you.
I'm going to
Got you.
bed.
Thank you, boo. That was
No, Jada. No,
We need
Bye.
Kanai, you can't go to
we
sleep
need
yet.
28K
I'm going to
more.
sleep, Blackpool. I don't care
27K
what you
more.
say.
Tap 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 for
I'm going to
Man. You
27K.
sleep.
can't.
okay,
Boom.
You
Jada.
gonna
Tap
sit
tap
here.
tap for 27K.
Okay, Jada.
I don't know how y'all want to
What?
keep me
I
up.
know. Bow, bow, bow.
You ain't gotta tell me.
I know that's what you telling
Jada
me to
pulling
come
out
stay up
that
here to
fa
stay
fa
up. I'm
fa.
not
That
standing.
pop.
Ain't even got to.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I know my
Fa fa
worth.
fa.
You heard me.
What you
Y'all
say?
supposed to
Shot,
share the
shot, 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 shot,
live.
shot, shot,
My
shot, shot,
worth.
shot, shot,
My
shot, shot,
worth
shot.
is my worth.
See, we could have made it way faster. Everybody shared it out, get more people to tap this thing. We would have been there.
Man, I'm
Everybody
tapping
go
on my
down.
burner page and we still ain't there. I feel like I'm the only
See?
one tapping.
Straight like that. Straight like that. I might have to follow you. I like your style, man. I might follow
Can't be
you.
complaining because you japping.
Even though
That
I
ain't
don't
your. That
even
ain't
though I don't
nobody
agree
fault
with
but
Right, and
yours.
that's right. And she stayed the whole time.
and I don't
I
agree
just
with nothing
followed you
she say
too.
though, but I'm still follow her.
Okay, I'm gonna hit
I
you up.
ain't. I
I'm
ain't following nobody that don't follow me back. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
fact. Straight like that. Hit her with the
I
straight
work
like that.
too hard on
you hit me with
TikTok.
a follow, I may follow you.
Not
Oh,
her acting like she important in this thing.
You gotta follow the leader.
You
That's
feel
Ooh.
how
like
that
I'm
go.
important. You don't gotta feel like I'm important. I'm is who I'm is.
I didn't say that. I just said you gotta follow the leader. The
Hey man.
followers are
That's more.
also important. You
Let
see?
me hit you with the follow.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah.
There
Man.
you go. Like when we seen that little number come up there, that's how we know
There you
now.
go.
Yeah, man.
Man. Hell,
Mm-hmm. Gotta
straight like
follow
Yeah,
the
that.
leader.
bro.
Straight like
I
that.
lost. I lost. I went from last time I was up on here with you guys. I was rating 350. Now I'm around 255.
Good.
I
Keep
don't know
going.
what that mean. What do all that mean?
Um,
I dropped
Mm-hmm.
damn near
Keep
100
losing
pounds
weight.
since last year.
Oh, you 350. Okay. Then you say you at what? Two
I
what?
could tell he lost weight. His face
255.
Oh,
slim.
I do see his face slimming up. Yeah, I do see it though. I ain't,
This
Slimming
shirt
up
used to be
and working
this shirt
out.
used to be skin tight on me. Now look at this.
Congratulations.
Go to the
he ain't
gym.
letting them passport. He
Go
let
to
the
the
two girls
gym.
stress him out.
Work out.
Nah, that's what I do. I spend my time in the pool swimming
Now you
around.
spent your time invite people in your house that ain't want to get out. And now you got stressed out.
Hell no. Hey, I recognize the game, you know, coming from the States.
Bottom
I
line
recognize,
is, them women over there ratchet too. I used to grow up
Ooh.
yes, they
around
are.
Asian women.
Yup.
Asian women in Japan. They believe in cheating, right? 80%,
Ooh.
80% of the women in Asia, Japan believe in cheating. And 61% of the men believe in cheating too. They say they believe that cheating or having an extra partner keeps their relationship healthy.
That's why I'm glad
ooh,
I got a Thai woman, not Japanese.
It don't
ooh.
matter. They cheat too. They
Everybody
stu-
cheat,
exactly.
but
So why y'all going over there to get the women then if that's the case?
I
You
didn't
want who
come
you
here for
want?
women. I didn't
Mm.
come here for women. I came here for a better quality of life that I couldn't get in
Oh,
America.
I didn't know. I thought it was the women.
Oh no, that's why I said earlier the
Nah, you talking about
incest
the
took more than
passport
passport
But
bros.
y'all
children.
not telling the truth though. See, we got to get to the truth for this passport stuff. You know that guy Austin? Austin,
Russell Holloman, I called him
yeah,
out
he
in
the one
person.
starting all that stuff, right?
Yeah, I
And
went.
so
I
he
met him in
said that,
person.
yeah,
I
he
called him
said
out
that
on
the
it.
men is lying, and they said he said the men is lying about the passport stuff, about how they living and talking to women and all that. I just say be careful. I don't care where you find your woman. Just make sure you better. The Bible don't say that, he who finds a foreign wife find a better thing. He said he who finds a wife.
He finds a
So
wife,
you could
finds a
find a
great.
wife in America, you could find a wife in Africa, you could find a wife anywhere. You just gotta find it.
I did. Oops.
When you looking for something, it ain't easy to look for something. You be like, dang, I know I put them keys. Dang, where them dang on keys at? I know I do with my wallet. It's mine, reckon, right? So it's gonna take a little effort, you know what I mean? I just think that you know, everywhere you go, it don't matter. The women gonna be women wherever you go. Okay? You know, you got them crazy Indian women out there, they'll take your life, you know, put that witchcraft on you, you don't even know it's on you. So you
Yeah, they're
better be
crazy.
careful where you talking about going to
The
get
Thai
some.
girls are crazy too. They're Thai women are most known to cut off a man's eggplant.
Yeah, they crazy. They do all that stuff. These women, it don't matter. You just gotta find a wife. Bible say find a wife. It don't matter where it is. It don't matter. It's just say find her. And when you find her,
Well,
you find her. She'll come to
I,
you.
I
Just
found
keep
she
your
came.
heart. Just keep your heart honest, and,
It's
and you
true.
know do what the Most High tell you to do, and hopefully you can find her. But a good man will find a good woman. Okay,
Oh yeah,
Amen.
that's just the
I
way it
got a great
is.
woman now. I got a great woman, but I wasn't here looking for a wife. I was here looking
I
to
understand. I didn't know. I just thought that's what you said. But my
yeah.
fault. But I know that the whole passport thing, the first thing people think is they're going over there to look for a woman. So you know how that is. But yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. Some
I
people
spoke to
go for
her
better
earlier.
quality of life, lower life living. I have to do credit checks and all that stuff. So I understand that too. But at the end of the day, at the heart of the matter, it's still too looking for a woman. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's
Well,
okay. That's
that's the
all right. Ain't
incels
nothing
that took
wrong with
over.
that.
That's
Huh?
the incels and pookies that took over the movement who started making it about that. Most of
But
it,
low
the
key,
But
I
that's
mean,
okay
but
though. It's
low key,
okay
are
to
you
go
being
find you a
honest
woman. It's
though? I
okay.
mean, but Pharaoh, are you being honest? Because the one of the things that you stated was that, oh, when black women come over here, they're so feminine now, and you just sounded so excited about that.
Yeah, he said that
Well,
before. I remember him
my
saying
boo
that.
called some
I said
stuff out. She
I've
pay
said this
attention.
for years though. I said this for years. Whenever a sister from the states that come here, even with the most toxic of mindsets, they spend 90 days in this country, a switch happens in their brain.
You know
All
why?
the
Because of the cost of living. That's why. They ain't got to do
it's the
much.
peace of mind. It's the peace of mind. It's not having to
I
stress
believe
finding.
that. I believe that, Pharaoh. I believe that.
Yeah.
I believe
If,
that
if,
that
if
can happen. Hmm.
Yes, it does happen because if you're not having to worry about how to get your next meal or making ends meet and having to figure out how to get money together, blah blah blah, yeah, a woman's going to revert back to her feminine nature because
Hmm.
it's hard to survive in
There
America.
ain't really nothing to
So
do.
my
Shoot,
next
go.
question is,
Mhm.
I wonder how come you didn't find a sister in Thailand?
Every single solitary relationship I've had up until I got to Thailand has been with a sister.
Rachel.
She is good. Y'all gonna see why.
You
I'm
say
about to
why I
marry
haven't
her.
found a sister out here? Because the ones that did come out here, when they got to their feminine point, they were already scooped up by brothers.
Yeah, I'll be asking. I was just asking that same question today. I'm like, okay, Rachel, it came to my mind a few weeks ago. Maybe it was I don't know how many long ago it was, but it was just recent. And I don't know what triggered. I don't know if it was that video. Oh, or it was a video I had with that actor who played Biggie Smalls, and he was talking about the treatment, right? About how men get better treatment from the women over there. I was asking myself, I'm like, okay, I hear you, but why y'all not marrying them? I mean, if that's the goal, and you want to get you a wife, why y'all not marrying these women? What's the problem?
Mm.
Why
Well,
you
you
ain't
got
got
you
why
Preference?
you
got to
ain't
go
got
through.
one?
There's a lot of things involved
Preference?
getting married out here. First of all, you got to have an
I'm going
engagement
to bed,
ceremony.
Black Boy. You told me to stay up.
No, shh. You ain't see that down there. Just keep talking,
Let,
TT.
let,
Right. We having a good conversation.
let's keep talking.
I'm
Don't mind me,
gonna
Kanai.
go to bed.
Don't mind me.
You
Keep
know,
talking.
I'm going to
let
bed. Y'all don't care.
let's not make the panel about Asian women who be submissive to their husband. It's black women, black women, black women. Everybody want black women to be
Pa
submissive.
pa
Like
pa
we ain't
pa
go through the most.
pa.
We talking about the United States. That's where I'm living at. Let's not talk about that stuff. The black women from the United States, the history of the United States, what black women had to go through. But let me think about my man. Let me think about the man who want me to bow down to them when you hiding picking cotton when I'm in the house getting done what's done to me. But let me express to you how I feel. But we gotta listen to you. We gotta bow down to you. We gotta hear what you saying. Yeah, I hear it. All right.
You give her a few follows. She over here on
Shit,
some.
it's
Wait,
it's
who's
going where it's going.
But
You send it to who you want to send it to, but
oh
you
I
know what
see
I'm
you popping
saying. Like
here,
the
logical person.
black man. I what is it that y'all done for us when we done more for y'all? But you
Y'all
know,
done a lot
you
here,
for
talking
people
about in the
that.
past?
What
here
the?
you go. Here you go with the black men, why black women, the whole family. Well, shoot, get together as a family. That you talk about this. You talk about women. You talk about men. How about you talk about why the black man and the black woman not together? Not
Oh,
why
okay about
I
that.
had to go in the house with my brethren, with my little partner now to see how you feeling. You know, you picking cotton while I'm doing what I got to do to survive.
So,
What?
so let me
I'm
let me
getting
You
I'm
was
getting
May
shipped
I
off
begging?
the breeding
please answer that?
plantations.
What in the
I'm getting
world
shipped
y'all
off the
let y'all
breeding
please answer that?
plantations while
Jada, what do
you living your life while I'm getting shipped off the breeding plantation.
May
But
I
you
Jada, what
please
do
listen to
you
how
do
answer that?
you
today?
feel. How
May
about
Jada,
you
I
listen to how I
please
feel?
answer your question, ma'am, that you
No
asked? Let me
cap
show you
though.
time.
I
wait,
don't
wait.
have to be hurt.
Have you ever picked cotton in your life, sis?
I don't got to.
Pharaoh.
Let's not put no
No,
type of
y'all see
victim
me. I just
mentality on me. I'm really just talking though.
Okay,
Let's
oh
let's
shit.
not do that.
could I ask
nobody said that.
Let me not stay where I live in order to try to achieve what I thought I could get.
Let it
Because
out,
but
sister.
we're
Let
not
it out.
strong enough. We're not strong enough, but we gotta subside to how you feel.
Let it
And
out. Let it out.
She did say she speaks in riddles.
Okay, interesting. Interesting.
So
Where's the riddle?
Riddle me this. Go ahead, Professor. Go ahead, Professor. Then we gonna get Black in. I think my boy wanted to say something.
Well,
But
hello. How
what's
y'all
the
doing?
good professor in the building?
Damn. I would presume neither one of us had a choice at that time if you was in the house and I was in the field. Trust me, neither scenario was good. Neither. I know yours, but I
death
know both.
before this honor, support me how I'm supporting you.
Well, ma'am, hold on. We have to, for one, get context. We just can't just speak off cuff. So, what context are we speaking of? Are we speaking of back then or now?
In relation to which statement that I made.
I know context. That's why I'm asking. Back then or now?
You can look at it anyway. That
Before I look, I
if
know.
you
I want to
look
have
at it
clarity.
as
I want
black
to have
women are
clarity.
underneath the black man, let me submit to you for what?
Well, ma'am, hold on. The reason why I'm asking for clarity, so you're not asking questions off of what you're already expressing already just through feeling. I want to have context so I can answer directly what you're asking. So, are you talking about now or then?
I'm really not asking nothing. I'm really just speaking on the history of what we done experienced. Whether it's the black man that's experienced. Oh, I saw. I don't have no. But I can't put no type of masculinity in. Let me go hurt this white man. YT man. Excuse me.
Huh?
Or dang, maybe I shouldn't have had this baby. Like I wasn't forced into it.
Ma'am, were you drinking tonight?
No, this is how I speak.
Oh my.
so Jada, if I could ask,
I
what
do got a bachelor's degree and I got an associate's degree.
I
I
believe
really just I don't know where y'all at with it. I'm just really talking.
What?
You
no,
heard me.
I was just gonna
And
ask
what is
you.
your specific major?
If you're
I'm only
wondering.
asking for just for I can broach where you're getting your knowledge from.
Oh, Professor.
Well, she specifically said something, so that's what we get. That's we get to have an intellectual conversation, and it's not an insult to check our intellect. So if I say I have a bachelor's degree, I'll tell you I have it in psychology, and I minored in Africana studies. Us, right? And I also
I
went to
feel it.
grad school, right? And I went to grad school too. So if you ask me about my degree, I'm going to tell you the major, the minor, and at least to where we can have a contextual conversation. So what is your major?
Not a minor. Oh, okay.
I have an associate's in business management and I have a bachelor's in business administration.
Right. So basically, you mostly were focused on business, even though you went through the general education, like 2 years, just like everybody else, of a decent, just a general history search.
Yes, sir. I learned.
Right.
Shout out to the chat. If you want to, go the cheapest route, get your degree. You doing basic knowledge. Your first
Well,
2 years,
the reason
excuse
why
me,
the
your
reason why I
first two
jumped
years you
up.
doing basic knowledge. So go to your community college. Get your English, science, math, history. Know what you need to know.
Right. So the reason why I asked that is
Tap
because
tap 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 tap
a
tap
lot of
tap,
times
y'all.
Tap
for
tap.
me,
Oh my gosh,
What the
Lee.
freak? What? That was crazy.
Yes.
I
I
told you we
swear,
on some
babe, they
stink
will,
stuff.
babe, they will never understand.
Never,
Locked
never.
in.
That was
I'm definitely
that was
tapped
a
in. I'm
random
listening,
time, and I
Professor.
never did that before. That was crazy. I just
give them
decided to do a mind breaking shit. Oh my bad, y'all. We over here synchronizing unintentionally. That was
yeah. My bad. You know what? Let me answer y'all prompt. My bad. Go ahead, Kev. You're still doing your break.
Now I'm just letting Professor. I know I'm tapped in with him. Like I heard him.
Huh?
I said I'm letting Professor know I'm tapped in. I heard him.
Oh no, that's the only reason why. Because it's not to challenge you or nothing. It's more so just so I can get understanding of where is most of your knowledge coming from, so then we can meet on the same level. All right. So when we talk about now, I can tell a lot of the methods that were trying to be instilled from back then when they, buck broke, sold us off, did what they did to you, did what they did to you in front of me, and chained me up to make sure I couldn't stop them, did what they did to me in front of you, then sold me off.
Talk to me now.
Right. And then took away your trust and belief in me that I could even stop them from doing anything. So that was the whole point of buck breaking. It was exactly to complete Willie Lynch's mindset method.
But
If I get the young against the old, the male against the female, the light against the dark, in every category, if I get you separate from each other, urban, suburban, it's now effective. Order 66.
okay.
It's been in effect since 66. That's what the whole concept of execute order 66 meant. Willie Lynch methods didn't have to be established until after they let us go, because that's what made us self-implode.
No cap.
So the last part I'm gonna end with is this: if they did that to you, and they took your trust and faith out of me, well, who the heck do you think they were grooming to be the overseer?
But let me not address the issue of what every time I grow on this app in order to better my life, I have to look at stuff. I'm hurt here. I'm hurt here. Look at it. Listen to it. Y'all didn't learn this in school.
Most people didn't, apparently.
You drop out. You do this. Like, but I have to still revisit this. Like I graduated high school at whatever age.
18.
You know what I'm saying? Like I graduated when I graduated. That's against the norm. I
After
graduated
18?
before the norm of when people graduate. So I gotta revisit this because y'all want to run the streets. Y'all want to be this. Y'all want to be that. Listen to what you gotta listen to get where you're trying to go. But it's all let me throw out victim mentality. Let me throw out, I'm hurt here because this person didn't listen to me. Be great where you can be great. Put in the work where you want that area to grow.
Well,
You want to be a financial advisor. Be a financial advisor.
The best place you had the chance to find somebody like-minded was right where you got your higher education.
I'm here now, ain't I?
I know. I'm just saying that was the best place for you to find somebody like-minded that's not necessarily running the streets, because they ain't in the streets. They're in the books, just like you.
By listening to people that done achieve what I'm supposed to achieve, right?
Right, because they're right next to you. That's why I'm asking. That's the proximity.
Head ass.
Yeah, what was wrong with those people?
Cap. What was wrong with them?
Yeah.
What wasn't wrong with them?
I'm talking about the ones in school with you.
I feel like there's no reason for me to be there.
You feel?
I do. I can have let me not tap into the emotional aspect of a feminine energy, because that's what women are. They emotional.
Ma'am, I'm having a conversation with you. I'm not gaslighting.
I'm responding.
I know, but I'm just respond to what I'm saying, not to what you think I'm saying. Just exactly to what I'm saying. We're having a conversation.
For sure.
Right. So in proximity where people of higher thinking and higher minds and higher intentions, what is about them running the streets that you deal with?
The reason that you there, I feel like I have no need to be there because I done already received what I have to receive.
It's almost like you just not connecting to anything I'm saying. That's why I asked earlier, did you have anything to drink?
No, I'm not connecting to the aspect of
Right.
needing to be where whoever want me to be in order to achieve this level of consciousness.
Cognitive
All
dissonance.
right.
Never mind. My bad. Y'all go ahead.
The next show now. Thank you guys. All right. All right, so is y'all tap me? Y'all tap me. Okay, cool. We gonna get there. We almost at 80K, man. I promise. We gonna make this happen. I believe in you. You got this.
Don't.
Oh, I've been tapping the whole time.
You a believer, Kev? You a believer, Kev?
I'm a believer. I believe in you. You got this.
You got the juice. You got the juice.
Oh man, oh my God, guess what I found here in Thailand, y'all?
Not a wife. So let me stop. I'm so good.
Jungle juice.
Let me stop.
What?
Yes, I found they got jungle juice out here.
Okay.
Hey, those who know, know. Those who
Jungle
don't know,
fever.
don't know. But hey,
Don't
you
know.
saw
Well, that's
you
what
see
I'm
Black
saying.
Poet
Don't
nod his
know,
head.
you don't know.
Yeah.
Jungle.
Yeah. Y'all, hey, those who don't know about that jungle juice, boy.
I'm supposed to, I guess I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to feel what you said.
Nah, Jada, you feel how you feel, man. You done had the flow for a minute, so we about to get somebody else up in this thing real quick.
Yeah.
For
So
sure.
let me get up. My boy Black up in the building, man. I know he got some stuff. My God. Who else? I see persons down there. Right? But go ahead, Black, and then we gonna get 6-4 in the building. What you got for me, my brother?
I was just listening to what they were saying. Professor, you're spot on that one, brother. You know what I mean? On that, that we have to understand.
She was mad.
We have to look at the
Not
fact
necessarily.
that letter rings true still today. Still rings. Even though we may not want to look at it, we want to.
Don't gotta be.
Huh?
Six
What the heck is going on? If everybody don't mute, what's going on? What, one person talking?
Oh.
What's going on?
So, but that letter rings true today. You know what I mean? You could look at it at us. Because that letter said how to break a slave. First they got to our minds, and you look at it today, it's still in our minds. Because why? We can't come together. I said this one time before. I said, you know what? If the slaves back in the day had it to what we have now, they live better than what we do. Than we do now. Because why? Then they know how to come together. They had a reason to come together. Now we don't have no reason to come together. We don't have no reason to fight and stand for each other. What we're looking at, what we're fighting over shoes, we're fighting over clothes, we're fighting over jewelry, we're fighting over who got the best dress, who got the best hairstyle. Because Jada and her friend said it earlier. Girl, I got mad at old girl because she got the same hairstyle as me, or I wanted that same hairstyle. That don't make logic to me.
But then on my recent conversation, I stated that in order to achieve, why can't we all connect with each other into tackling what we need to tackle in order to be greater?
This right here. We don't know
Okay.
how to get out of our own minds.
Ooh, boy.
That's the
Psychological
issue.
change. We're still stuck in our psychological mind.
Nah,
And
that's
our
the issue.
change don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
leave my brother Black Poet. He waiting for this, boy.
Man,
Look, so
listen,
Black, hey Black, can you touch on this real quick? Because
Yes, sir.
you made a good point, right? But we always talk, and I'm not saying I believe this, but it's just a narrative, and maybe you can speak to it. We always talk about the slave mentality, and this is why we still are here today, and because of the residuals, right? But after when we were when it was abolished, we came together, right? We actually did. So if we were to say that we're still in the condition and we're still doing these things because of the trauma from slavery kind of rehashed genetically, or how it manifests to us, right? Well, what happened up until the 60s where we were together? So do you think, because in my opinion, I think we are not suffering from this slavery and all this other. We're suffering from
Good
war on
night. I'm
drugs.
going to bed.
We're suffering from the 90s. You know what I mean? Where that seemed to where it's been like up until the 90s is when we really had a real collapse. Maybe are we seeing that, or do you think it's a combination? What do you
That's
think?
deep. You about to get canceled, cuz. Don't be talking like that up here. He said, stop
Yo,
blaming it
back
on
in this,
slavery. It's 90s now.
so back in 66, and this is part of that Order 66, there was a study that was held against, and I'm just using the verbiage of the study, the Negro mind. And that was a 30-year research. Well, close to 30 years, like 27, 28 years. But when the ultimate determination was the fact that the Negro mind is most easily influenced by music, television, and movies. That right around that time is when you seen the unaliving of hip hop in its pure form and reverted to this gangster rap. And that's when these executives and producers of record labels started investing in private prisons, because they knew that we were easily susceptible and influenced by the things we see and hear. They experimented in the 80s with the whole black man ain't shit narrative that was going around through all the television shows and the movies. That's when all that stuff started, because back before then, we were as close to united as we could be. And then it spiraled out of control and it led to what it is now. And the Willie Lynch letters literally is what is happening in the United States and our culture right now. It's on my page. It's on one of the pinned videos on my page. Is the entirety of the Willie Lynch letters. When you read it, you be like, "Yo, this is exactly what's happening right now." But I just want to add that in. Y'all go ahead.
Everybody tap. Everybody tap. Everybody tap. Everybody tap.
That is true. I mean, I have the book somewhere because I made sure I ordered that book so that I can understand and listen and hear. That's why sometimes I don't even go on panels. I just want to hear it. You know what I mean? We hear it in our own culture between the men and the women with this beef, this gripe, men versus women. And we should never have this division of men versus women. And just like you were saying, cousin, I think it's a little of both. You know what I mean? Because back in the 60s, we marched together. We didn't have no beef. We came together. We made sure that women got to work and drove cars and buses. We did everything we could. Just like you said, it started in the 90s. That's when you started really seeing it. Because one reason why I feel like that we're like that now, because we don't have a leader. We don't have that 1, 2, or 3 people, 5, you can go up to 10, that we don't have no true leader that can hold us accountable, because now we don't have it.
Let me ask this, Black Dan. Do you believe, now that you said that, you believe that we too dang on prideful to even handle a leader now? You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about that now. We done got...
Yep.
Yeah, so I think that's going to be dang near impossible.
All right. Wait, could I add one more part?
But that's a good point, though. I like that you said that we don't have no leader. And back then, we did rely on people. We wasn't living with their independent thoughts and all that. That's deep. Yeah,
Could I add one more part, though? Even when we had the best versions of us in multiple eras and multiple examples, Marcus, Fred, Huey, Malcolm, Martin, the black male Harriet Tubman, Nat Turner. It's something about too many times these niggas have been made an example out of.
Tap.
Sorry, excuse me. But if I ask most my people, most my black people, if I ask y'all, whose spirit did y'all prefer to follow, Martin or Malcolm? With your hindsight now, most would say Malcolm, but y'all can correct me if I'm wrong.
Marcus,
okay. Anybody?
Wait, say it again. I kind of cut out when you said that last part. What was it again?
Whose spirit would you rather follow, Martin or Malcolm today?
Right now?
Yeah.
I gotta choose one.
You have to choose one.
Because I would do a combo plate. I gotta get a combo plate.
All right, the combo. Okay, fine.
Balance.
You know the part that really just I will hear sometimes when I ask that question, I mostly got the Malcolm answer, right? And I have the same spirit. But you know what hurt the most about when Malcolm got taken away? It wasn't by them. It was by somebody that looked like us. Now, whether it was a different somebody from another country type looking like us or different religion. That one hit a little different because how at a time in the 60s where anybody that looked like this, and both of those men, what they were trying to do to everybody that looked like this, how could anybody in their right mind outside of a money opportunity or possible threat to their life or their family, could they be pushed to take out Malcolm? And that's the
All right, so
wait. I gotta give you the landing so you can answer to it.
I got you, brother.
Could you mute for a second? Yo, Six, could you mute for a second?
Yo, 6'4", mute.
All right, so the reason why I'm asking y'all this is because it does not matter. I can even bring the best version of us right in front of you. You won't listen to him because you didn't even listen to Jesus when he was here. It's something about that money, Superman, is green. It's your kryptonite, black man. My bad. Ooh. That's your leader. So I can put a celebrity right there in front of you. You'll listen to him real quick. I gave you a black president. They try to take this man out with a tan suit. So what the hell you think they're going to do with the next best version of me? Nah, I'm just going to leave you niggas these notes. I'm going to take my little 3, 4, 5 acres. And I'm gonna sit off here and just sip. And if you want to listen, you want to listen. If you don't, but the one thing that we had to learn that Harriet had to, this really hurt. When was the first one she had to realize she had to put 2 in so she could say the rest? Because this fool was over here worried about Master gonna publish my script. I don't give a fuck about your damn script. I just risked my ass crossing the Underground Railroad, daylight, again. You know neither one of us can go out in daylight. What you over here trying to stay on the damn plantation for? So, at some point, we've never been taken away from slavery from the money that we've never been able to make, produce, or give ourselves. You will always be that because you've never been able to give yourself that. And the only money that you have is the money that they made that they give you. Because even if you're a black billionaire, they can take that shit away tomorrow with a simple accusation. So effectively, what the hell have you actually really made for yourself? Nothing. What do you make for yourself? Nothing. And I'm not saying it as an insult. I'm showing it to you, the picture, and I'm going to land here. It won't matter if I gave you the best version of me and I sounded the best. It won't matter if I gave you the best celebrity version, the most successful version. You wouldn't listen to that either because then it's going to be selective. So you just got to get to the part to where Harriet had to think, I just got to find who I can find that is like mine. Because everybody can't go. All skin folk and what?
And kinfolk.
Oh,
Now,
and kinfolk.
Here's something.
Let me throw this in there.
Just to pick. Let me just say this one sentence, and then I'll kick it over to G64. And to piggyback on what you just said, Professor, Harriet Tubman later did an interview. She said she freed thousands of people and never lost a single passenger off the Underground Railroad. But she would have freed more if they had known that they were slaves. They didn't realize they were slaves because they were so indoctrinated. That Stockholm syndrome was so strong that they were born into this. So they thought it's what it was. It's kind of like the whole analogy with the elephant. When you take a baby elephant and put a chain on his foot and tie it to a stake in the ground, and then when it becomes full grown, when it becomes full grown, even though it's strong enough to pull that stake out easily, it doesn't attempt to because it's saying, "Oh, I'm stuck here."
Well,
and that's exactly what's going on with our people. Go ahead,
Same thing with the Matrix. Same thing with the Matrix. What? Even if I tell you that you're in the Matrix, you're gonna fight me as I'm telling you that you're in the Matrix.
Well,
it happened to me, bro. It happened to me.
one thing we got to do is get history right. Harriet Tubman freed the people. That was a mistake. She wasn't. She was a United States officer, a spy for the CIA. That's why she was able to go to the South and get her people. It's just when the motherfuckers seen her, they said, we gonna tell if you don't tell us how you got your ass up out of here. So she left from the roadmap. That's how we got the story. Yeah, she was enlisted in the army, which is true, and she was a spy, and that's how she knew where her people was on those plantations, because she used her intel to find out where her people was at. She went to get her people.
The CIA wasn't around during slavery time, bro.
Well, when I say CIA, I mean back then that would have been CIA. She was a spy. She was a spy for the government.
But she had to, for one, escape first.
No. She was never a slave. She was a spy. When you a spy for the government, you wasn't no slave.
So, let me ask you this question, brother.
So hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Yes, she was. For a split market, for a part of her life, she was, but she got away longer than anybody. Got to the north longer than anybody. Made and networks and connections, and that's how she established a lot of networks up north. She didn't come back.
Listen, I'm telling you how we got the story. I'm telling you how we got the story. What we read in our books. We read that she was an army officer. She was an officer of the United States Service, and her job in the service was to spy. She spied. She used that information to find out where her people were, what plantations her people was on, or the people she was sent to get. She went to get them. Upon getting them out of there, others seen her. She would stand out like a sore thumb.
But
who was you?
What you just said. You have to listen to what you just said, Six. Hold on, wait, Pharaoh. Six, you just said her people were there. That means she came from those people. At some point, she was with those people.
You know, when I say her people, like her family members, like people she knew that was in her family.
I know,
yeah.
bro. I know the entire story from beginning to end. That's why I'm trying. Like you said, we got to get our stuff accurate. And I'm not trying to challenge you as a brother. But
I know. That's why I told you this is what we read.
I understand that's what you read. All right, so I'm just expanding upon what you read. Before she was in that, she was a slave. She had to run to freedom first.
Yes, she was.
So we read that she wasn't a slave.
Follow the drinking gourd. Remember that?
Yeah.
Hey, look, we read that she wasn't.
She was a slave in 1822, and she went to
there you go,
Dorset County, Maryland, when she escaped in 1849. Because before she was born, and she worked as a house slave, a waver, a muskrat trapper, and a nurse. Then she suffered her head injury, and she left her with seizures and headaches. So she escaped to Philadelphia in 1849. So she was a slave for a little while.
Thank you.
She was a slave for a mighty long time, in 1822 to 1849. So she was a slave for a while. She was born into slavery.
So and so let me ask you guys. You've heard of the Underground Railroad, but who actually knows what the Underground Railroad actually was?
It was a slew of tea houses along the way towards the north from the southern region. So I'm sorry,
exactly.
I'm sorry, my black people, but some white people had to be, white tea people had to be on board for this.
It was a network of white families yes, it was such a success. They literally controlled. I'm sorry, no, they literally copied and pasted it on how they was able to do things in the Holocaust. The whole Iron Frank and all that stuff literally was this. It was the exact same thing as what was happening during the Underground Railroad. It was just in Germany. So yeah, that's and there was, and that's the true definition of being a friend. You know, if you're gonna be able to take some strangers in, hide them, lie to the authorities, blah blah blah. That's that respect to those people who did that.
Because you got to think, for us to constantly run, we could not even be seen in daylight. It was already a indicator of, hey, what you doing out here? Where your papers? Where your peoples? I mean, your owner. That was an automatic question. So you had to have some of that. And even if we go that far, right?
But look, we read that the Underground Railroad, it wasn't just her. It was a network of people. Like it was a full.
That's what I just said, bro.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. When it comes to the info, some of what we got and what y'all got in the South is like we got half of a truth.
I got mine from the Library of Congress.
Right. So we got ours. It's like throughout these United States, they put half truths around in different educational ports. You see, I noticed that.
That's how the devil operates.
Yeah. And that's what I tell people when we come with our info, and that's why I sit back and I listen. Because I understand we all didn't get it the same way. We all got the package, but it didn't come the same way. It came different ways. This coast might have got it later. This coast might have got it sooner. This coast might have been had it. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I like to talk about it, so we could compare and make an accurate assessment of what actually went down. So if we do step, there has to be a consensus to the past. Amongst, just like with the Indians, the pretendians. Say what you want, but they all on this. This our shit. This our shit. Our ancestors. Say what you want, but they all gonna say that. I don't care who you is, from the rich one to the one on the bum on the corner. You catch him, he gonna say my ancestors. We as a people don't have a consensus on history. And I'm afraid that may be one of the biggest things that's holding us back.
I mean, think about it, Six. If I take away and destructure you for about 30 or 40 plus years, and I take away mostly male presence in one of your communities, that's the reason why you mostly don't have history, because you don't have his story. Ooh, check that again. That's the reason why you don't have history, because you don't have his story. If you were
history only got one S in it.
No, but I did that on purpose. That was a wordplay. You have to have community to establish and continue certain traditions and history. So if I take away one entity, which is the family, that's the easy one. All right, well, that was simple enough. You don't even have no community. You don't even got to worry about that. So that's what I did in the 60s. I destructured you fools. Mass incarceration, war on drugs.
Plain and simple, divide and conquer.
Vietnam, like it's from that time on till now. That's what we've been rebuilding from, was the destruction, right? That we got 60 years of actual evidence of taking away his story, and most of us not studying his story. Catch it?
Can I say something?
Yeah. It's the whole divide and conquer thing. Go ahead, person.
So wait, hold on. Apart from baby girl Rachel up there, is there any other female here? I don't even count Jada because she drunk as fuck. But
I don't have to. That was you presuming.
Okay, darling.
So don't count me.
Okay, darling.
You count whatever you are. You count what you is. Don't try to bring other people into the picture to bring you up to a level of, oh, I'm her head ass.
Okay, I apologize, Jada.
Now I need Rachel to feel like I'm sending feminine energy. But let me bring Rachel into it. So I'm sending this feminine energy.
Okay, Jada.
Okay.
You know what? Speaking of which, I'm going to give me a drink.
Oh, what was the question? What was the question, person? What's the question?
No, well, I'm here. If you want to know what my birth certificate say, it do say feminine. But you know, if you're trying to get busy, we can get busy though.
Get busy.
Jada, stop. Sorry.
No,
She
Rachel.
said it says feminine. I love it.
I said
Hold on, whoa,
I'm
hold
You
on here.
address
What's
Rachel
going
in a
on
feminine
here?
energy, and then you try to dismiss me as if you knew what you thought I was in order to elevate you in some type of sense of, oh, I'm not what you think I am.
Can I
How about you scroll my
can I
page and hit a follow,
can
and then
I
you might see what I'm is.
Hold on.
can I speak for myself though?
Yes, person.
Go ahead though.
Hey,
Is that allowed?
I'm doing what you doing. You trying to project on me. You don't think I'm am what I not am.
Hey,
The difference is I actually shut up when you started talking and you did not shut up when I asked if
I
I
don't have
could.
to shut up. I responded. I don't have to shut up because I responded to what you said.
ladies, please. We're not gonna have this up here, please. Just back and forth.
I'm just
Percy,
saying.
if you got a question, just ask the question. Jada, please.
Yeah. Oh, so I didn't respond to what she said.
I was just about to say, what the hell
I didn't
just
respond
happened?
to what she said.
Okay, look, you don't have to respond. Don't retaliate. She just want to know, was there other females up here? That's all she's asking.
And then I said, according to my birth certificate, I said what I said.
Yeah, you said,
This whole thing got
and we're not
derailed.
gonna. I'm not gonna bypass them. I'm gonna go back to that because you said
You don't
something
have
that
to.
was.
Okay, so persons, did you have a question or you just wanted to say hi to the girl?
Hey, Pharaoh, how's the trees over there?
Well, dang, hold on
Bruh,
now.
you saw.
Is
Hey,
it as potent as it is over here? Is it as potent as it is over here?
Yes. And let me see. Did you see that white bag guy just held up? You see that white bag guy just held up earlier? That was 118 grams, and I only spent 480 baht, which is like less than $15 for all of it.
What?
You wanna come?
All the major names you know of, all the popular strains in the States they have here.
So Rachel, I did have a question.
Okay.
Mother, may I?
You know what I'm is,
Yes, you
period.
may.
Oh my God.
Let me not say what I want to say, and I'm getting feedback because you doing that type of
Jada,
shit.
you good, baby. You
Jada.
good. You good.
Jada.
Okay,
It's all good,
person, what's
sis.
the question?
Relax.
What's the question?
No, I'm gonna need a minute to calm down. Like Jada really disrupted my flow.
Girl, would you just ask the damn question? Anybody worried about that?
Oh.
Let me not be on the level you on.
Ms. Jada, could you please mute, please? Ask a question, please.
You can.
That's exactly why I asked for somebody drunk.
Let me go to Thailand and get what I want.
Miss Jada, all your shots coming out.
She's talking to me now?
Oh, let me make a judgment. Let me judge somebody and make a statement that's supposed to sit inside their character in order to. Oh, I got my point across. All the brothers hype me up.
No one's hyping nothing. We just getting the question. We trying to figure out what's the question.
Well, let her
if you-
speak then.
Right, but you won't. You won't let her. You just keep pressing the unmute button. Please, just stop pushing it. Just leave it alone.
If she say my name, I'm a respond.
She ain't say no name. Just go ahead. Just go, Miss Person. No one say no name. Just ask the question.
You call me by name though?
Just go.
Oh my God. Where my ladder at?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me smoke my Thailand pack.
Miss Jada, it's obvious.
Let me smoke my Thailand pack.
It's obvious that you're drunk, and even though you say you're not, the same thing.
Obvious, you
Whitney
feel
said.
like you got your point across.
No,
but because my brothers hype me up, I'm the man though.
You're just
Hold
acting
on
like a
real
child
quick,
and be
y'all.
affectionate.
I'm not
You're
about to
disrupting.
keep them.
Speaking, y'all.
So, who was that? You said person wanted to go. Let her ask her question, I guess. We said he had a question. Otherwise, we about to, because I'm trying to make another topic anyways right now. I guess I can't walk away for nothing. What you got, person?
No, I'm good. Like, just move on because honestly,
Don't get dejected now.
I don't want to be sensitive.
So you start her up, and then now you don't have nothing to say.
That was just unnecessary at that point.
No, like I can acknowledge that she's inebriated.
So that's what you wanted to say.
All right, so ignore her. You have
You
seven
feel how you
Okay,
feel though.
look.
So ignore her professor say you feel how you feel. If you feel like I'm that way, then to you, I'm that way.
So I'm about to do this.
Thank you.
Everybody ain't contributing. Y'all out of here. All right. So
Yeah, we was having a great discussion.
all
I
right.
swear, man, it just
So
gets. That's the agents. That's the Matrix agents,
Yeah,
right?
you heard me say, what the hell just happened? What the hell did we just?
because
I
I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, Kelly's here. Whoa, wow, wow, wow.
The kitty in the building. Yo, to good look on the gift
I
to
was
it.
just about to do it.
Not
Can't
your
beat me
life
to it.
right here was here whole entire time. What the heck? I don't want to
Hey,
hear that.
I was letting him. I didn't
Coming out of
I didn't know
my
if you wanted him to be dropped.
I had to.
Tap,
I
tap,
had to
tap.
stop. I had to stop my thing on making my stuff just to do that.
I thought you was listening and was letting it ride.
I feel you. I do
I thought
have
so
my
too.
days. Though. I have my days.
That's why I
Right.
was like, okay. Then when they started with the extra, I'm like, okay, now you're gonna have to get dropped head ass. I'm sorry, my bad. I shouldn't have said that.
That's funny. Right over there promoting.
She's gonna
Let them
jump up for
breathe for a
some.
little bit. I don't know what's going on. Let them breathe for a little bit.
Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that.
Y'all can come back up a little later, man. I'm just trying to get this
thank you, Kelly.
conversation circulating.
You know I reciprocate the love I get, so there you go.
Appreciate
What's
you.
up, Kev? What's up, Paddle?
Kelly.
Congratulations, Kev.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That's my baby
You
up
look
there.
so happy.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
I'm so like y'all make me want to cry. Oh, can I answer the prompt?
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for
Says
sure.
when-
Because I was just in the middle about to change it. If y'all want to get back to it, we can get it
I'll
back.
say something real quick. The only reason why I'm going to say something because I'm part of the community. So my perspective is a little different. Women that tend to date men and then they decide to go ahead and go for women, they always had that intention. And a lot of times in the community, most women don't want to come out because of being judged. They don't want to come out as being judged because in that community, there's so much judgment. There's so much judgment, more than you'll ever know. And especially if you started dating a man and then decide to date a woman, you're going to get judged. I'm married. I'm bisexual. Love me some ass and titties all around, shaking it, and that's me. Okay?
Hey.
But the problem is a lot of people are being judged and they feel that they're either going to be disowned, they're not going to be approved by, they're not going to be accepted. They may have wanted to live that life and not found either the courage or whatever it is to come out, but they've always had it there. They've always had it there. I think them having bad relationships with men was just an excuse for them to come out and be who they wanted to be in actual real life. There's nothing wrong with it. But at the end of the day, you have to be who you are. If that means who you are, don't use a man as an excuse to say that that's who you are in real life. Don't do that. If that's who you naturally are, own it and own up to who you are. Don't just be like, oh, okay, well, I've always been that way, but I've had so many bad relationships with men. But women in general don't know how to keep a man, point blank, period. They don't know how to honor a man, respect a man, or whatever. But if you think a woman's going to get ahead and a woman's going to do the same thing, no, honey, you still going to have to understand you're going to have more emotions in a female-female relationship than you are in a man to a woman. And God forbid, don't get around women too much because you cycles link up and then you ready to unalive each other.
Ooh. Kelly, you know what stud stands for, right?
No, I don't actually.
It stands for steel titties under that shirt.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Let me tell you, they gonna get fucked too. Okay, they gonna get fucked too. So if she want to get up with the A too, listen, baby, that bitch gonna get some dick too. Go ahead, y'all have fun.
Look,
listen, we done fucked studs too. That don't matter. It don't matter. Look, tall or short dykes, we fuck them. Girls, they getting fucked. They're a girl, right? They're a girl. Right. Only they think they look like dudes. Only they think they look like dudes.
I've had my share.
Right. Look, only they think they look like dudes.
Well, that's the way that they want. That's the way they want to present
It's cute
themselves.
though.
Just
I
because.
find the shit so fucking adorable though. I find it so adorable. I do.
Hey,
That's why
6'4",
it's
and why the ones with the baddest bodies usually be the ones that want to be studs?
look, right. Look, I find
When
it
they
so
take
adorable.
that off, you like,
You cannot get mad at the shit. It's like the cutest shit ever. Like, okay, go ahead, do your thing.
yeah, it is. It is.
Go ahead.
Oh man.
Go ahead.
Hey,
I'll go leave and smoke my blunt. You two have at it.
hey. In all seriousness, Kelly, what you said right there can be encapsulated in one simple phrase. You can only see as far as you think.
Look at the comments.
What you say, 6'4"? You always be stirring shit up.
I just tell the truth, baby. I tell the truth. Hey, this equal opportunity dick. That's how the fellas feel. Fellas don't be tripping on the girls that go both ways, they don't.
Not
It's
at
not
all.
a problem with most men. Like I
We
said,
had this
real
conversation
niggas look
with
at
my
it like the
husband.
shit is just cute as fuck. Like this is the
The
funniest.
thing
Yeah.
is, men look
Or
at
2 for 1
women
special.
upon women as a fantasy. There's nothing wrong with it. Men looking upon men in the same, it's disgusting. But if a woman and woman do it, it's more of a fantasy. Most guys are willing to watch that and be like, yeah, that's fucking hot as shit. But most men are not going to want to look at another man. It's not a fantasy.
It ain't so much a hot for me. I mean, if that's what she want at that moment, the only thing I'm doing is looking. You know what I'm saying? It's like I just tore that motherfucker out the. I just tore that motherfucker out the frame. Look, I just tore that motherfucker out the frame. I don't care what you do with it after I'm done. I don't care what you do with it after I'm done. The only thing you can do is eat it from that point. I done wrecked that motherfucker. I want to see
Yep.
it. I want to see what you do.
Clean it back out for me.
Look, right. I want to see what I might help you. Said, look, I might help you. That's my girl too. Move over.
If you're on mute,
Like I said, it's a 2 for 1 special.
if you're on mute, please tap the live. Please.
Oh, you thought you was the only one that ate coochie? Move over, girl. Let me show you
The
something.
live, please.
Well, I'm a master at it.
I know y'all hear my baby over here doing a mind break.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Y'all, if you are on mute, please tap the live. Let's get to 100K. Tap, 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 tap. Help my baby get to 100K, please. Thank you.
Get some shares, all
We're
that
gonna
good
get them
shit.
there.
Rachel,
We
do
gonna
I
get
really
you there.
have to tap the screen?
No, I'm hating. I'm only
No,
getting
Black,
90.
Black
Make
is
sure y'all
definitely
share it out of
tapping.
TikTok. Make sure
Black
y'all
is-
share it out of TikTok. Share it on Instagram. Share it on
Yeah.
Facebook. Take it out of the top. Bring the motherfuckers over here too.
There you go. There you go. But why y'all in the box? If you're on mute, tap. It's a power tap.
No, I'm hating. I'm only stopping at 90K. Fuck that.
I say something to what Kelly said. So Kelly, could I see if it's more of a mammalian instinct type thing? Because that same dynamic seemed to reign true even in the animal kingdom. Because I even noticed that with lions. It seems that a lot of lionesses are very strong and very capable of hunting and protecting for themselves. Wouldn't you say?
Are you talking about the female part?
Yeah, the lioness.
But hold on. First of all, wait
Yes.
damn minute.
Yes.
Wait
That would
damn
be the
minute.
lioness. What? That would be the
Why?
lioness. Yes.
Look. This is my word of advice, and y'all not gonna like it, and I'm just gonna say it. Okay. Not every woman, and cousin probably knows what I'm getting ready to say. Not every woman deserves protection and provision.
I agree.
It deserves.
I understand. We're on the same mindset. Just let me land here. Yeah, we're on that same mindset, same frequency.
Okay.
Even in the animal kingdom, where I just explained about the lionesses, they still sometimes, mostly, if they have the option, mostly they would reside in a den, and a den would mostly consist of mostly lionesses and one king.
Correct.
Right, because he was constantly protector, provider in certain categories. But once again, who does the hunting for the den? The lionesses, right?
Correct.
But when it comes to that water buffalo or the hyena or the major issue, that's where we all come into play.
No,
Right?
that's where the man comes into play.
Right. That's really me, but then you also still follow because I'm
Right.
nothing without my pride.
No, okay. Wait a minute.
Wait. I'm
Wait
nothing without
a
my
minute.
pride.
Wait a minute. Hold on. First of all, you make those women who they are. It is not the woman that makes you. Okay? First of all, you were the one who's able to get head, and that woman's able, or that lioness is able to give birth. You got to understand, just because it's a woman, not every woman has the respect and honor of a man. So don't just equate every woman that has the respect and honor of a man. If the woman has respect, or the lioness has respect and honor for the king is always going to be the leader, regardless.
Fair. Right? But even I want to use this one statement. I know it's Disney, but it has more meaning than we thought.
Okay.
Remember when Mufasa was like, Simba was like, "Hey, Dad, everything the light touches is mine." Yes, Simba, everything the light touches. What about that shadowy area? Yes, no, Simba, you must never go there. Even kings are scared to go there because if you go there by yourself, you have no protection of your pride and just back. You're a powerful entity by yourself, but hyenas had numbers. That was the difference between lions and hyenas in the movie. They had numbers, and it shows in certain parts of life.
Okay.
It's very scarce for us to have kingdoms and strong covenants in mass number. So when we do step out singly, even though we're strong individually and we can take on a decent amount ourselves, we will then be overrun because they still just continue to use the numbers game. That's why even I can be a sharp lion, but if I find myself in a hyena den, that's my ass.
Correct.
Right. So that's why we needed to move in a unit. So even if those women were very strong, they understood they still had to share a certain type of man, but also move in a unit behind him, whether it be a man or lion. That's why I use that metaphor.
Okay. Yep. I get what you're saying. I get exactly what you're saying.
So does that mean, though, with that analogy, though, it has to be a certain type of lion, right?
Oh, for sure. You just can't be any dude and be king. That's not the case.
Right. Because generally what it is the lion is who sets the tone so that the lionesses can do what they do. Because usually in the pride, like you were saying, but the lion is the bodyguard. The male lion is for rivals, is for anybody threatening their way of doing business, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's rare that a male hunts unless he has to, but he's usually fighting off those hyenas or when other males try to come in into the pride or to their lands. And for that protection, for that covering, the lionesses go hunt and they do what they do.
And I've seen
And plus, you know, the lionesses are more than capable of running shit. But see, here's the thing about the lionesses.
They will literally get rid of the king if he's not doing right, or if he's.
But see, here's the thing about the lionesses, and the hyenas know this. The hyenas know this. We have to go at the lionesses deep. See, when they go for the lioness, they going like they know they got to be 3-4 deep. That's the only thing. The lioness ain't gonna be like the lion, where the lion might get a one-on-one. The lioness, they know she gonna unalive them. So they gotta come at her from 3 to 4 different ways. And as long as they handicap her, they got her. They know they can't beat her in a fight. So what they try to do, if you notice on the planet, when they show it on the planet, they try to disable her jaw or something. And then, like in a fight, they hit her, get out of there. They try to go for certain points on her. I was noticing that. I was like, what? Then he's like, if they break her jaw, she'll be Rindo. Yeah.
They'll bite the spine. Even the lions, they'll bite the spines of the cubs or the ones they want to weaken so they can get the other one's movement. Because they don't want to unalive him. Right? They don't want to unalive him first. They want to draw you out, right? So they'll first paralyze you. You'll watch the lions do it. You'll watch the hyenas do it. The hyena has the strongest bite in the animal kingdom. Even though a lion by itself is massive, way bigger and stronger in all totality. That's why one hyena can't beat a lion or lioness by themselves. The hyenas have high numbers, and they have to come in those numbers. That's why even the lionesses travel in packs, even though they're ferocious in their singleness. But most of the time, they may have cubs with them. That's why you need a den.
Good looks, brother Pharaoh. I got to shout out all my subscribers. Good looks on the subscribe, man.
No
Appreciate you.
problem, brother. You know I'm going to show some love every time I can.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man.
And remember, guys, like I said, you can only see as far as you think. And I love the fact the professor has a deep type of mindset, so he thinks about a lot, and that's ultimate respect from me, brother. And same to Black Poet and hey Kelly, yeah, I like your style. But I'll let y'all continue our conversation. My lady's right here, wanting some hugs and kisses.
Yes, my dear.
Peace, brother.
Somebody say my name.
No, he just said he had respect for you.
Oh, okay.
I got respect for everybody up on this panel right now. Everybody on here has my respect, so don't stress it.
Thank you.
So I do want to ask a question, and I just need you to clarify, Professor, that you're not promoting polygamy.
I'm not promoting anything outside of what is the benefit of you yourself and what is the benefit to the community. So I actually understand that there's a combination of monogamy and polygamy. It is not for everybody, nor do I advise the mass to subscribe to polygamy, because it is not a for everything or everybody thing. It was for one in desperate situations. If a certain man unalive, then you take on this wife. If you, there's a lot of scenarios to where I can see why it was necessary for community, but in mass number is not necessarily the advisable. So I speak to the what's the good in the good and take out the bad. You got to be realistic. So no, I'm not necessarily promoting it, but I understand where's the necessity of it in certain areas. It is not the mass, it is not the most, but that if that is the conversation, that's how it at least has to be looked at. So for best clarity. But go ahead.
So you saying it's necessary for what? Always trying to wonder why people.
In some scenarios, only in desperation, somebody a lot. Numbers, because we are to a 17-1 odds supposedly here, right? Out of the 56 million black people in America, what is it, 21 million black men? So that's a 5 million deficit, right? And we're not even explaining orientation or other variables. That would be one. If you're in a village, most of the time when wars happen, who mostly leaves? The man. So if a decent amount come back and some don't, that's when those scenarios were necessary. I don't necessarily think it's in the mass advisement for today, because we have connections and ability to find others elsewhere around the world. So that's why it's not necessarily needing to be a necessity, but it's still an entity.
I don't know. I feel like that's an excuse just to sleep. But cause like, why all these men just can't get married? They can't get married and sleep with
Thank you, Kelly.
their wives or have a bunch of babies with one wife or something like that. Why they gotta have 14 wives? Like just a rush. Let me hurry up and get all y'all pregnant right now.
Well, I know that you're very spiritual and logical at the same time, right, Kev? So I just said our numbers. If we're 21 million of black men and we all got married,
The numbers are wrong though.
What? So
Like,
please
is that updated?
That would be the last update that I've seen. So if you have anything more recent, please, I stand to be corrected. If you're right, you're right.
Updated number or not, black women outnumber black men.
But not by. We're saying like they're saying like by for every 3 black women, there's only 1 man or something.
Well, I said 21 million. I said 21 million to 26 million. Is that more accurate? That's 5 million deficit.
Oh, good looks though. But still, I still ain't letting that rock.
It's not that big.
So if every black man married every black woman, that would still leave a plethora of black women without a black man.
I'm pointing out.
Every black man is not even. There's a bunch of homosexual men
I'm just saying.
I understand that. So then you're gonna have to subtract another
Who would
percentage.
want a husband after running through shit all his life? Like that, you're unalive fucking with him.
But
And also understand that too.
but yeah, I don't. Look. I don't want to miss that whole because the thing is right. I think men just making excuses. So I'm gonna say this right because I don't get why that number. I don't care about the number deficit or not. At the end of the day, you can have a bunch of babies with one woman. I don't get why is all of a sudden they rush all of a sudden like I got to stick a bunch of them at one time to have. I don't even know like we just gonna go extinct or something like that. I just never understood that because
That's what I said.
everybody
That
ain't.
mindset came out of desperation. So that's why it used to be a norm in some scenarios. Trust me, morally, Kev, I'm all the way with you. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Yeah,
But then I take a step
I'm trying
back.
to think about it logically too, though. That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
So
You
if you take a step back logically, right? I'm just make the number smaller. Is your village. You the chief. You have a village of 100 men, and you have a village of 300 women. All the men are married. What do you do with your 200 women?
Military.
let them find a
Wakanda.
husband.
Where?
I'm just a girl.
If I
I'm
don't-
not going to the military.
But
So
some people don't have to. I don't get it. Like just because they sitting there single, that don't mean they have to have a kid.
I'm not saying they have to. I'm just asking specifically, what do you do?
They could just be just like how the world is now. You got dudes that just have a bunch of babies with one woman. That's just what happens.
See,
I don't get like
I
because
get
a
what
woman. Just because a woman's single, that don't mean that they're old to be pregnant. I just don't understand it.
I agree. Once again, I'm not saying anything out of obligation. I'm only asking strictly out of. I gave you a strict utopian scenario.
Yeah.
Everybody's cool. We're one village, and we want to only mate with our type of people, right? And I only have a population of 400, and matter of fact, 150 men and 250 women. It's still going to be a deficit to where some cannot marry out if I had 100% marriage rate, right?
I get what you're saying, brother. I get what you're trying to say in regards to, it being a certain number of men and women, and then the other 50 are like, look, I want a husband too. I want to have a family too.
So let's do it the opposite way then. Let's do it this way then, right? Say it was more men than women, right?
Yes.
So what these women is going to because there's a bunch of single men, they're just going to just start sleeping with. These men maybe. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to say that.
I mean,
basically, this one woman about to just hop on all these men or something like that, just for.
Nope, it ain't gonna happen like that. You know,
Right.
male nature. If
So-
it's more men,
No, I don't
than-
like that male nature stuff. That's the reason why I don't like that. That's what I'm
I
saying.
know I don't like it
live
either,
by
but
that
it is
principle.
what it is. You know, and I
But it
both
is
know.
what it is, though.
No, it's
Right.
not. That's a choice, though. I don't know why we. No, I just think
It is a
men
choice.
just like discipline and they just like to say stuff like that. I don't.
No,
I don't like
I'm
that.
only answering to the scenario you just remade. So it's more men now than it is women. And I spoke to, all right, well, male nature is most likely going to challenge and unalive each other so they can compete for those less number of scarce women.
Okay, wait, I have a question. Okay,
Yes.
regardless whether there's more men or more women, regardless at the end of the day, just because you decide to go ahead and impregnate a woman, it's her choice to go ahead and bring the child to term. Just
True.
because she's a woman does not make her a mother.
True.
Does not make her a mother. Do you know how many mothers out here call themselves mother and they have children and don't know how to provide, take care, nurture, and do what a woman's supposed to do?
And
So are you turning around and you just going to say, okay, well, I'm going to have a baby, but in the actuality, are you mentally stable? Are you able to get ahead and nurture, provide, and be an actual mother? Because just because you're having a baby does not make you a mother at all.
Well, we can 100% agree with
Hold on
you.
for a second.
I ain't gonna fight you on
Before
that.
you start. Hey, I don't know. Rachel said earlier. Let's do a mod break. Let's do a power tap, y'all. Because the conversation is getting good. We want to get Kev to 100K. Let's get it.
Yes,
Let's power
thank you.
tap.
Okay,
Let's
Black
go,
Power.
y'all. Let's do this. I mean,
Right.
everybody. We got 41 people in here. Let's everybody power tap for at least 15 seconds.
Professor,
Give me 15 seconds.
Professor, I don't see no power top fingers.
I would tap in, but
I,
I
I
don't.
almost didn't see it, but I see his stuff vibrating a little bit.
Nah,
That's
I
what
know
I
you
see.
see
I
my
got
stuff
you. I
vibrating.
got you.
It
Okay,
almost looked like that. He
okay.
almost told on himself a little
I,
bit.
I saw. I'm looking at that. I'm
Yo,
like, you see me
babe,
tapping?
check
You better
the
tap it like you in that polygamous thing,
Hey,
boy.
hey,
Hey,
kid,
hey, hey, hey,
hey,
I
kid,
showed
you
it in the
gotta start
wheel.
reading out them
We
numbers, bro.
Look,
desperate now.
it ain't for everybody.
Not
The
yet.
Yeah,
polygamy
yeah.
thing
Read
is
out the
not for
numbers,
everybody.
babe.
It's
Read out
not
the
for everybody.
numbers.
It's literally, if like I said, I didn't advise it, but I said if it were a number, it's under the 10%. It's not even something that's significant. The mass majority has to be monogamous. I do agree to that morally and realistically, but I also understand that there are some energies, some entities that are naturally that way, like Kelly explained that she is herself
Ugh, I
naturally that
hate
way.
that word natural, man. I swear. We naturally should be unaliving each other, or we naturally should be lust. There's so many natural things. That's why I don't like using that word,
Well, then
because
it
those
depends
are
if you're in the
literally
survival
choices
mode.
that we make. These are choices,
That
and
depends
For
if you're in a
me,
survival mode. If you're not in a
nobody's a
What
survival
do you
naturally
mode,
mean? But
for
supposed
I'm
to.
me,
natural. Natural by what? Say that again, Professor.
I said you naturally, is that your natural orientation, meaning you're naturally attracted to both men and women, or was that
To me,
something that,
yes, I have always been. But
okay?
hold on, wait a minute. But I've been with my husband for 14 years.
And
I've
congratulations.
never been or slept with another woman. I have experienced and I love women and their beautiful bodies for what they are and who they are. But I will never
So,
disrespect my husband
Right,
and get
and
him
so
so you would
to
never
me
give
that
your
is cheating.
right, and so
you
nobody
would
was
never
casting any
you would
aspersions.
never
Wait,
give
wait,
your
wait,
husband a
Carol, I
2-for-1
I
special
don't
one
want to
time.
get too lost. I didn't want to get too lost. Nobody was casting any aspersions. I was just getting clarity. Was that something that was natural? And so my
Yeah, that's one
assumption was
person.
correct.
It's
Yeah, that's
not
one person.
natural though, because not
Yeah,
everybody
that's
sees it
one.
as natural, honey.
Yeah, as I
Trust
was
me,
about
I
to
get
say,
it,
I
and that's
don't
why
see
I
that.
said it
I'm
was
glad she
under
said that, because I don't look
10%.
at stuff that we make choices on. I don't call that natural. Natural to me is something that you cannot condition or you can't change. So like a plant, right? If a plant was naturally supposed to grow out of a thing, no, grow out the soil, right? It's just gonna grow. Or whatever you add water to it, whatever, it's gonna grow and be whatever. If it's an apple, it's gonna be an apple when it grows. So okay, I get it. Some things can be contaminated and stuff, whatever. But I'm saying it's still gonna be an apple, So you can't stop it. You can't talk to it. Be like, hey, you know what? Since you're an apple, I want to talk to you and make you become an orange. It don't work like that. It's gonna be whatever the seed is in the inside. So I think we always tend to, like, your hair, it naturally grow. You're gonna have a natural height. You have a like when it comes to, like, and I don't care, people gonna be mad at me, but when it comes to like this sex thing and all this other stuff, these are little choices. You can be attracted to somebody and all that stuff, but that don't mean that you have to make that choice to sleep with these people. You just don't.
No, you
I
don't.
think,
Saying,
or if we was going based off looks, right? It's some men that look like women and some women that look like men. So we can literally choose if we want to just say, okay, I'm naturally attracted to this type of feature or whatever it is, right? Or say if you want, okay, say if you like stuff in your booty hole or something like that. It's women that's willing to stick something in your booty hole. So that's what I'm saying. It's like if we call these things natural, but I believe a lot of these things are either conditions or it's like some sexual stuff that we just kind of try to tie ourselves into and be like, well, it's just natural, that I'm supposed
It's
to be
not.
monogamous
so
or
This
It's
dude
not
said booty
natural.
can I
hole.
just say this though,
You
real
can't
quick,
push
real quick?
how you feel.
Because
You
look,
can't push your
right,
ideologies on other people. If you
right.
if you meet a trans person, I'll give an example. If you meet a trans person and trans people say they have pronouns he, she, they, them, he, her, whatever. That is what they want to be referred to. Okay? I don't have to respect you to call you by your pronouns. You want me to. Okay? I don't have to do that. I have my own beliefs. Okay? I don't have to do that.
So
That you're making somebody because how you view yourself and how you represent yourself, whether you've had surgery, gone through transition, whatever the case may be, is I don't have to respect you to call you whether you want to be referred to as they, them, she, her, however you want, nine barrel. I don't have to do that. Because you're pushing your ideologies on somebody else, which is not, because that's being forced to a lot of people and it's being shoved down to people's throat. Then people have to have conversations with children that don't even have the mindset to understand where this is going.
And the only
So
Hold
just
up.
to
So hold
clarify,
up.
wait,
No,
wait, wait,
hold
just,
up,
hold on, hold
y'all.
on, hold on.
Because like I said, I don't
y'all,
y'all be jumping in.
y'all missed
So
my
I want
word.
yeah. So again, right? I want to see if she. I don't even know what that was towards, but is she? I'm
Can we?
trying to see if she get my point because I ain't say nothing like that or we're forcing or whatever pushing ideology. I was speaking on because I know how humans work, right? They're either attracted to whatever it is. That's the biggest thing we always say. Well, I can't help who I'm attracted to. Yes, you can.
But
Or it's a feature, right? I literally use different examples, right? Because a lot of people are just not patient. That's the problem. But I use different examples. If you like this stuff, and I don't want to say it all over again, though, right?
You don't
But
have
if you
to.
liked it a certain feature, okay, she looked like a girl, or she looked like it's like I said, it's men that look like girls, and it's women that look like men. So if it ain't that, now, if it's more of a lusting type thing, right? Or you like getting your stuff ate out or something like that, or whatever it is. I'm trying my best to be clean though. There's a lot of stuff I realize is tied to some type of lust, and people would think it look what love is and stuff. So I know I'm dissecting this thing, and I'm not forcing it, but I just realize how humans work. It's just we not patient, and we like to say things. It's a cop out to just say that natural, where we're naturally like these things, or we naturally no. These are choices, and at
When
the
I
end of the
met
day, this
but
gonna go
Kev,
always back around. And this is what's gonna happen in the accountability room because I don't like I said, I don't like this thing where we try to find the quickest way to say that everything is not a choice. Most of the things we do in our life is a freaking choice. We literally have choices. We either patient with it or not. Like people want to take shortcuts to life, and instead of working out, they want to sit there and eat pills. That was a choice. You don't want to. You don't want to grind out. Like people don't choose and want to put in their work to even better their lives. They rather be like, okay, I just need to go smoke it away or drink it away or say so. That's your choice. Nobody forced that. That's not naturally. I'm a natural drinker. No, that's not. I don't believe in stuff like that because that's stopping people from becoming better or making changes in their life because they feel like they forced to do something. Nobody's forced in this world to do anything when you got your own life. And then 1 minute, like 1 minute, you could tell somebody you can't tell or make me do this, but all of a sudden now you can be told and made to do something now. That makes no sense. So it's like we gotta pick this so-called struggle we have.
Just
They're
to
like we don't be
but
clarify.
hearing how
Kev,
we talk to ourselves.
but
My bad.
Kev. So check. Okay, listen. I think we're missing. There are natural processes, right? That we instinctively do, right? But then there are the choices in how we display it. Those are two different things. It's not the same. You could be attracted to whoever you want. It doesn't mean that you got to go over there and touch them, right? People can. You naturally will be attracted to what the fuck you attracted to, naturally. You don't have a control over that. What you control is what you do with the attraction. Now we're talking about what you're talking about. Those are the choices. There is nobody who told me, like I said before, I don't have a choice to like women. I like them. It is what it is. Okay. But
And that's what I was asking.
that doesn't mean that I have to now walk to every woman and get at her. Right. That is the choice. But my natural instinct is to like women because that is my natural function. That's what we're saying.
That's
Those
why the
things you
Bible
don't have a
say.
choice on.
That's why
So
the
what I'm
Bible,
Right,
saying,
and when I
hey
use
cousin.
when I
That's
use
why the
natural,
Bible
I
say
wasn't
that.
saying.
Hey, look.
Damn, six. Let me clarify.
but
Oh,
When I
okay.
Kevin,
use when I use natural, I was asking, was that something that she naturally does without being forced? Not everybody naturally
I know my
has
stuff.
to
What I
do.
say is gonna go over a lot of it, but I'm gonna leave it
I know.
alone though.
I'm
But
just.
Let,
That's
let
no,
just
me
why
no.
I
think
had to
about
that's
this
that's
clarify
cool.
then.
Though.
because
I'm
When
gonna
you
let
talk
y'all rock with that
about
though.
when you
So
talk about
if we
something
really want to get
natural,
deep though,
Can I?
I still say even that right. I would say this is still conditioning because one of us. What if we was born a girl or something like that? It's easy to say that now because we got raised a certain way. Yeah, I know only certain people gonna because there's some people got their mind made up. But my thing is, I still believe that's conditioning. We can still say, I'm still say that. You know, some people get taught like, okay, I like Punani, right? If you had a Peter, I mean, if you had a Punani instead of a Peter, you're gonna be like, well, I like Peter or something like
But
that.
you would
So
have
most of the time,
because
but
you
that's
would
tied
listen.
have
because
different
somebody.
hormones, bro. That's what I'm saying.
But
You would have a
what
different
about
Okay,
makeup.
we can say the hormones though,
let
but
me
we
ask
You
know
would
you
that.
have
this
a
then.
different makeup. That's what I'm
Well, let me
saying.
ask you this then. So what did Paul mean? So why do you think Paul said that in the last days women will lose their natural affection for men? Why do you think they say that? Women have a natural affection for men. He would have never said it if it didn't exist. He said that in the last days they will lose their natural affection for
I
each
quit.
other.
Yeah, I
So
quit.
what does he mean when he say that then?
I quit. Yeah, I quit. I about to say
We
y'all got your
What
mind made up, so
what
I'm
I'm
done.
what I'm saying
I'm
we
is
done.
this.
We
Listen,
don't
listen.
even have to
I don't
Y'all
go
got it.
understand
to
how
the
it's big.
last
How I don't
days
understand
though.
how we don't understand the difference between nature and nurture. There is a definite difference between things that we biologically do, things that are instinctual, and then the things that we control because we have intellect. That's what separates us from animals. That's the reason why we don't have to be a slave to our instinct. So yes, Kev, I agree. We all make choices, right? At the end of the day, we choose to act on these things. But just because that is true does not mean that you get to negate the fact that there are natural processes that we have to even overcome. You get what I'm saying? I think that two things can be true at once. It doesn't have to be either or, because there are certain things that we have as human that are natural characteristics, that our brain works a certain way. It's natural. The way we breathe, the way we activate, the way we do things, the way we, process emotions, all of these things naturally happen. But how we display it, right, to the public, how we go out and act, those are the things that are conditioned, and those are the choices. So what I'm saying is, why do we have to believe that it's either or when we know by a fact, it is studied, it is proven, it is seen through centuries that both of these things occur? I don't understand why we have to now make a choice to say, oh, it has to be all choices or it has to be all. No, I think both of these things happen. You get what I'm saying? And then most of the time, we have to make the choices to override what we naturally feel. I can be married and I know that just because I'm married doesn't mean I'm not attracted to other women, but I can look at them and say, "Oh, she look good." That don't mean I got to go and lust over her, right? Because my mind and my intellect and my honor and my word tells me I'm gonna be faithful. That's not a natural process. That's something that I've trained myself to do. But if I say that the desire to want to do it, that's the natural part. You get me?
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
feel
how
you
else
on
to
that though.
explain that.
And I think you're right. Me, because I'm done with the way I can explain mine too. But I'm gonna say this though and end it right. I think everything cool until we start saying that people naturally attracted to kids, and I'm just gonna leave it that way. Then people gonna understand what I mean.
Oh, trust
Yeah,
me, that's
it's
what
a
they trying to
slippery
do.
slope. Can I say something? Like, I'm normally quiet, but I just have to say something. I really do. And
Go
if
ahead,
I
Percy.
can't, that's okay too.
Go
That's
ahead,
okay.
Percy, man. You got it's unmuted.
Um, so for me, I don't believe in anything you just said, cousin. I really don't. You know why? Because God made Adam and Eve. He didn't make Adam, Eve, Sandra, Barbara, Keisha. Like, it wasn't this long list of females that he made from them, right? So I really do feel like when you find your person, you won't need anybody else. I think this problem only occurs when you're trying to supplement something that was never meant to be supplemented in the first place. That's what I truly believe. And I'm
So,
a whole steadfast on that.
and that's fine, and you have that right. But since you called me and since you said that, but let me just, if you're going to use that example, let's use it correctly
Please
because
don't bring up Lilith.
I'm not. But Adam and Eve weren't the only people. When they left the garden, there was a whole world of people already. So if you want to go do the real studying, and we can get into that detail if you want to, but that is not necessarily the case. In the garden, they were the only ones, yes. But in the whole world, there was all kind of people. When they left the garden, there was a whole world of people. So the point is, we can say that based on belief, based on religion, if that's what you believe, I won't argue that. I have not. Okay, you got it. Hey, if that's your belief, that's your belief. But at the same time, when we look at real world intangible people, okay, all through history there has been polygamy. All through history there has been monogamy. All through history there has been all kind of other things. So the reality is, regardless what you or I believe, these things exist. And people, no matter how we judge them, no matter what we think, people are going to do that, right? And at the end of the day, if we're going to have an honest conversation and we say, well, all right, Why do these people do it if it's natural or not? It must be if it's been for the duration of time.
And you
Something
know why I
about
don't
it
like
is
when
natural. But then
let me
there's something about it that's actually choices too. So what I'm saying is it must all exist because we've seen it all exist. That's all
I
I'm saying.
let me say this because I don't like that either though when people say that because like grape exists and all the other stuff too. So it's like at the end of the day, just because it exists, that don't make it right or wrong either. Oh, right, actually, it don't make it right from especially instances like that. So we can say grape was around a long time. We can
Yep.
say that abuse was around from since the beginning of time. You
Yep.
know, we can say a lot of these things, but it still don't make it right.
I didn't
You
say it was
know,
right.
huh?
I wasn't saying it was right. I said
Oh,
it
because
exists.
I just never got why that be said. Like you be like, it been around for a long time or something like that. And I get
Because
you,
y'all
people gonna do what they gonna
because
do,
y'all
but
act like what you're saying is that it's just not valid, like it doesn't happen. And I'm
no,
saying
nobody's saying that. We just trying to.
if you're saying, listen, if you're saying that it's not a natural process, that it's only this or it's only that, and I'm saying no, it's a combination of both. That's my point.
Well, we
That's all
know
I'm
it ain't
saying.
natural when you try to stick it in a booty hole and you can't get a kid out of it. We know that's not
That,
natural.
what do you mean? That's your opinion. To somebody else,
What?
that's they desire.
How is that not?
It's
What?
not about listen. What I'm saying.
What?
I'm not talking about anything that has to do with morality or anything of that
That
nature. I'm
ain't
not
got
even
nothing to
talking
do with
about that.
morality. That's biology.
What do you
You cannot
what?
make a kid with two people, with two,
So
a
what?
guy and a
What he's
guy.
People
saying
don't
is, I
always just
think what
have
he's
sex to
saying is
have
It
kids.
is not about that, but I'm saying
Y'all,
that it's
That's your
obvious that
belief.
each other.
no,
Y'all are
but it's
saying the similar
obvious that
things.
two
That's
people,
what
just
I'm
like
saying, bro.
animals.
That's exactly. Hey,
Kev,
bro.
you're
That's what I'm saying. We're
unnecessarily
saying the similar
disagreeing. He's
thing, but he's
agreeing with
stuck on these
you.
words. I
Y'all
get
just
you.
not listening. Both of y'all, not both of y'all, but Kev, real talk, he kind of is agreeing with you. It's like y'all incoherently
No,
responding.
but he used the word natural.
All right, bro. Natural does not necessarily mean it's natural. Naturally means that's why I try to
natural
stop y'all 30
don't
minutes ago.
mean automatic, man. It don't
Wait,
mean it's
Okay.
automatic just
bro,
because it's natural.
wait. That's why I was trying to stop y'all 30 minutes ago. When I used the term natural, I meant this. Is that something that of a decision that you made unforced by anything else? Did you make that decision naturally? So that I didn't say it is natural. I asked, did you make that decision naturally? So you're looking at the word natural in two different contexts right now, and it's hurting my brain.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all been hurt my brain. I
That's
don't know
not
what you're
what
talking
cousin was
about.
saying.
Can someone like pull up the definition of natural or like Google it or something? I don't know. Because
Well, I
I'm
quit.
so tired of
It's
people
unnecessary. It's
redefining.
not about the definition of
I
the word
okay,
natural. Hold
no,
on, wait,
wait.
babe.
I
I
let
said
you speak.
context.
Wait, I let you
It was
speak.
just
I feel like
it
Let
was
her
it's
just
finish.
context.
Let
respectful
her
to
finish,
let me
It
Professor.
speak.
was
Let her
just
finish.
context, not
Okay,
I
definition.
but let her
feel
finish her
like
thought.
Lord Jesus.
thank you, Mama Rachel. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I had to take a pause real quick. It's so beautiful when women support women. I love this. And it's not the we who H8TE women's club like alfalfa on the Little Rascals. It's not, but it's just so beautiful. So I'm sorry. But I think the thing is, honestly, in today's society, we are trying to redefine words that don't need a clarification. It was clear from the beginning, right? And so, cousin, I can understand what you're saying. Like, oh, it was already out there. There were already people. But do you yourself said they were the only ones in the Garden of Eden, meaning they were the only ones God saw fit to be in the Garden of Eden, right? And so, yes, God gives people free will, just like the angel of heaven, the archangel of music, fell from it, and he went down to the pit of HE double hockey sticks because he was convinced that he was better than God, right? And God said, let the people decide. And that's no different to me. It's like, this is the conversation we're having at this point in my mind. It's like we're trying to convince ourselves that these things are, yeah, it's this way, it's that way, it's da 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 da. what is God's way? God's way is not for a man to be with 15, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you know? Like it's not 21 Savage. I got 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, I was about to start singing. I like that song actually. But I'm gonna land my plane, not got lamb-winded, but at the end of the day, if you're a follower of Christ, that's not natural. And if you think it's natural and you are a follower of Christ, go have a long talk with Jesus. I'm not the one to convince you otherwise.
Okay,
Yeah, so I'm gonna say
I'm
I
gonna let
take.
it
Okay,
go.
look, I
I just
looked
want
at
to say though, it's not. We were not talking about a
cousin.
morally
Let me
being.
say
That's
this
all
real
I
quick
was
because
saying.
I might
But you go
agree
Yeah,
with
ahead.
there
Go ahead.
was
Go ahead.
3 people in the garden. There was 3 people.
because I
Yeah, it was 3 people in the garden.
I looked it up, so I guess I get what y'all talking about. So I am mixing natural with man. Why does this puzzle just come out of nowhere? It's the second time I got a puzzle. Hold on, give me a second. Hey,
Y'all
all
tap
right.
the
So
screen, tap the screen. If he getting that puzzle, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, so Kev can't get that puzzle no more. Tap the screen, tap the screen. We need some engagement.
yeah. So yeah, I guess as I look at it, looking at the definition, I guess I'm mixing natural and I'm thinking about I guess I just don't like the way people use it because they make it when people say natural, they make it seem like it's right. Or they make it seem like it's meant to be. That's why I don't like using it. But I guess if you look when I look at natural, and then I see him put the definition down, and I looked it up to it said the same thing. Uh, it I guess yeah. I'm meaning like I guess because yeah, it is
Talking
like
about
like you
innate.
could, huh?
Were you talking about innate?
No, I was mixing morals. I'm mixing morals with natural and innate. That's kind of the same thing to me too, though. But mixing the morals in it because as I look at it, it do means like because like just like I think you had a live too about that. Is it natural for like men to cheat or something like that or whatever? And I'm like, I guess it is like right, even though that's the choice, right? But it's the natural part is that that sexual drive they got in them, or just us being emotional, us being like angry and jealous or something. Those are natural things, even though they're choices. It's not to say that they right, so I can get what they mean by saying like the feeling or the attraction and all the other stuff is what's natural. But I think I'm tying, which I guess I'm learning today. I'm tying morals, but I just don't like when people. I think the way people use it, they make it seem like it's morally right, and then that's why I use that That's why I use that when I say that if it's so natural, which is so natural, then you can be able to create a kid. Even though I ain't try to get that far, because I already know I make them all run away when I say stuff like that. But at the end of the day, shoot, this one I can say what's right or wrong from that point, even if they want to believe it or not, because biology will show you what's right or wrong when it comes to that situation.
And that's
But
what I was
yeah,
saying.
I can admit that I guess we could say that is natural. Yeah, and I get what
That's all me
Professor's
and
saying
cousin was
about.
trying to point out, bro. We
Huh?
wasn't speaking about it on the
Okay, I get you.
moral.
Let me eat. Let me just dang. Let me dang. Let me just hold myself accountable for a minute, dang, or admit that I was wrong, or that I didn't know. But yeah. As I understand. Dang, just trying to rub it in, man. Dang.
And let me say this too, because person, I do agree with what you're saying. When we speak from a spiritual point of view, I have no argument. Like I agree, but I was just saying that when we had this conversation, I'm just trying to cover all of the bases without even bringing religion into it, right? Because sometimes people don't believe that. So that was just that. I don't want to say it was a secular conversation, but pretty much that's what it was. So, but from your perspective, I understand exactly what you mean, and I would agree. But we were just talking about the breakdown of the words. So I don't want you to think that it was me just trying to disagree or whatever.
No, I understand that, but like to be honest with you, words change over time. And so what I would love to see um is someone look up the word natural like 50, 60 years ago. You know, because it goes back to the same terminology that we use today. Like if you were to define a free person today in America, It's not the same as you would define it back then, right? So like people rewrite history all the time. That's okay. Like do what you need to do, but I know what happens and I know where the disconnect comes from. And I guess that's why I felt the need to speak up, because a lot of times I won't, to be honest with you. Like I'll just sit here, I'll be quiet, I'll be like, let me know it's my turn, like, you know, like all these cute stuff or whatever, but I don't know what people think, but at the end of the day, like it's irrelevant to me. But when we get on this topic specifically, oh no. Oh no. I
Yeah.
can't let it
I don't
slide.
know if did you get it though when I re-explained it. I don't know if you got it. I
No,
think what me and you was talking about, we talking about the moral part of it.
I do get that it's the moral
Yeah.
part.
So, but overall, what they saying that it is true is it is natural to be attracted to whatever, you know, a human attraction will be natural, or lust and all these emotions that we have, pride, jealousy, that stuff is natural. All that stuff is natural. It don't mean it's right or whatever, or you don't have a choice, but it's still natural because this is it wasn't created like, no, a human didn't have to create these things. These are already inside humans.
Like you asked me earlier, Percy,
I
was I advising polygamy or was I just explaining?
Yeah, now that's a choice. Now we ain't about to do that.
I know, but that I'm just piggybacking off of what you're explaining. I was not advising that. I was just explaining why it exists and why it will exist. Whether it be 10%, the less it's an insignificant number. So yes, you're focused on the moral. I understand that. That's if ideally that's the conversation, fine. But I'm speaking in reality. That's why I spoke about it. So it wasn't an advisement or grooming for that.
So
Just
you say reality. I like when people say that. I like when people say
Lord
that.
Jesus, here you go again, Kev.
So yeah, you should have said that, bro. So I'm about to say, what make your reality more than
Bro,
my
it's
reality?
not you. Just one thing at a time, y'all.
Yeah, you should have said. You gotta watch what you say up in here, boy.
Oh, that's a general word. It's a general word. Stop.
But in reality,
Gaslighting.
hold on. Who said my stuff reality? My stuff fake or something?
Rachel, get him.
So I've already said, like, people redefine words all the time. That's why, like, a lot of times you have to go through lawyers because of the steps that they took to get to where they took to get there. It's not public knowledge. But what I'm telling you from what I know, from someone that works in the legal and compliance perspective, how everyone is defining natural now is a conformity to give a gateway to other things that is not okay. And it was made to be that way. And I'm not even going to get into the other topic, but I'm just...
I think what this guy said earlier just went over your head. So I don't know what's going on. It seems like you're saying the exact same thing that that I already answered already. But I only see Rachel and Miko tapping down there. I only see 2 people tapping down there for real. We could have been at 100K. And we still gonna be tapping down.
Been tapping.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I was about to say right now. I'm just looking at who's typing right now.
Nah, he
Y'all might-
been 10 fingers down.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I caught y'all at the wrong time. Then my bad. All I was looking down there, and I gave it a couple minutes too. I was like, all I just see was Rachel Mika. But I think I did see him
Well,
earlier.
you know it's always gonna be Rachel though.
I give it to him. Yeah, for sure.
I know it's gonna be her though.
There's my baby. All right. She probably got 100K by her dang on. So no. How many do she had? I don't think she had a lot too. She got 24K. Why she got a quarter of the whole thing? Oh, weak. Like, let me stop making competition. But dang, she got almost 25K. likes, and that's without a machine. That's crazy, crazy work. You gotta say it like that. She didn't. Y'all gotta catch up to her. She got. All right, I'm stopping. All right, all right. So hopefully, I don't know. Like I said, we had learned that because yeah, I don't know about that definition. We can't even say what the original definition of that sound kind of legit. The definition sound legit. I mean that's the only thing we can go by. We in English language, so we can only go by what's being in the book right now at the moment because we don't. Back then, nature never meant to. We wouldn't know, but CC, what's the deal? I see you down there with the hard and joint the
It's all
team.
my back.
Let's see what else. Hold on, let me go ahead and throw this down there. Y'all got some new people in here. See who else want. Feeling nice if they want to go ahead and subscribe and get some of these nice what they call them stickers and stuff.
Stickers.
Got a few of them already
Yeah.
using stickers already. You feel? I gotta add some more on there too. Also, if y'all could join the team, go ahead and share it out. It's 45 of y'all. I know about at least about 20 of y'all sleeping here. I get it. But it's still getting other people up here. And then go ahead and hold the finger on the button. Hold the finger on my prompt for like 3 seconds, and you'll see a list of friends. Share it all out. If you don't see that, then go ahead and go to share at the bottom. You can do it that way. See, there you go. Yeah,
Yay,
okay, y'all.
100K!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Power tapping, boy.
Oh my God, my fingers falling off.
Hey, you take a break. Now you get to take a break. Forget all that. You take a break, and everybody else about to tap.
I tell you what, if I got to go to the doctor tomorrow for my fingers,
Let me see what your.
I'm
Let me see.
sending y'all the bill.
Let me click on your stuff. Better be a doctor's worth. I'm gonna look on your stuff now. Hold up. Yeah, I'm about to. Let's go on here. Talking about a doctor. Let me see if you worth talking about a doctor right now.
I am.
Yeah, you must forget I can look at stuff. Okay, you can get a little doctor in a minute. My bad, bro.
I know
My
you.
bad, bro. You got a whole 9K in that. Yeah.
Your boo was telling. Your boo was saying I've been tapping the whole while.
You was. That's a fact. I ain't doubt you, man. I ain't doubt you, but I ain't know you had that much. My goodness. Okay. And you came in later than a lot of people. That's why I'm like, that's a shame.
Hey, you got
That's a
message.
shame.
Oh,
Hey, I had to take a break. I had to go handle some business.
That's a shame, boy.
You should have had your wife tapping.
Yeah, there was some tapping
And if you
going
wouldn't
on,
have
but
kicked
it
the
wasn't
other
with
ones
the
out, you
phone.
would have had extra 2 people keep tapping with you.
Oh no, bro. I can't do that. My girl, my lady, crazy. She would unalive any woman that comes near my eggplant.
Yo,
She is
Kev,
that hooked.
your first question, that's an easy one. Why do we get stuck on the past? Because we won't learn from it, and that's why it repeats itself. That's why you stay stuck there.
Do you believe people? Okay, I think some people do learn it and just stay living it.
And not enough.
And the negative parts about it too, but yeah, we gonna get to it though. Because I feel like this is a juicy one. See, look at that new topic start right at 100K. Amen. But let's get it. Let's go ahead. Let me see if let me get persons in, man. So Miss Natural, you know what I'm saying? Mess with her a little bit. But person, let's go ahead and start you off, man. Why do we get stuck in the past?
Because people don't know how to move on. It's not an easy thing. So I've personally found out that a lot of people believe they know how to forgive, right? But a big part of forgiving is letting it go.
Yeah.
Like just water under the bridge, I don't care kind of stuff, right? And I think it's a hard task for a lot of people. I do, and I recognize that because I was there several places ago. And I'm still there with certain instances, like I was speaking about earlier, like, being traumatized by this. So I have an aversion to this and like all these other stuff. So I recognize that it is difficult, but I do not think it's impossible. But I do think the reason we get stuck where we're at is People just can't let go, man. Like it's like if you think about Aladdin, I don't know how many people watch Aladdin. I love Aladdin. But if you think about Aladdin and they say like you can touch everything in here. You can have all the gold you want, but just don't touch this one thing, right? And then you touch it, but then what? Right? Cuz Aladdin touched it. And then the whole like thing sinked under the sand and people can't get out quick enough. And even if they do manage somehow to get out, they don't know how to let go of the fact that there was $1 trillion worth of gold in there and I fumbled it.
Okay, what you got,
Okay.
bro?
Why do we get stuck in the past? Because we tend to just be so stuck in it, we don't want to learn and grow and move on. And yes, part of the recognizing something bad that happened in your past is about forgiving it. But the most important thing is you can forget it. Unless signs show up that those same type of troubles are coming around again, then you can be able to revisit it. We do use the past for worse nowadays. I mean,
Oh, we
you can
not
do
on there
something
yet.
so
You
much.
going too fast, man. We ain't there yet.
Oh, my bad, my bad. And it comes down to
Cheat,
you can
man.
only
Say
see
that.
it. It comes down to my common catchphrase. You can only see as far as you think. If you can't see
Mm,
past the past, then you're stuck in the past. If you see in the
mm,
future, you're stuck in the future. But if you see yourself right now, you're stuck in the right now. And I think the now is
mm.
the most important thing. You can't let the past or what you hope for the future happen until you recognize that you need to be in the now. So let go of the past. I Man, I was homeless. I was shot at. I was pew-pewed at, sorry. I've been in war. I've been through all types of things, but I don't let it affect me, who I am today, because who I am today is not the man who was back there in those times. I'm a new version of myself, and I'm going to keep pushing forward. It took years for me to recognize this and therapy, but you got to push forward. You're not going to be able to accomplish anything by being stuck in the past because all you're doing is ripping off the band-aids of those past traumas, and it's like reliving it over and over again, and it's definitely going to be a mood killer. Alan.
Okay. What you got, Professor? And that's crazy. When my boo took that break, ain't nobody else was tapping. That was crazy. I see Mika down there tapping though. Um. All right. Okay. There go person. There go. Oh, I caught y'all now. Yeah. I'm about to start clicking on y'all names now in a minute. We just gotta do a little break. All we gotta do is a few taps, then take a break. Few taps, take a break. Just get to a goal at a time. Like five. What's that? Five K at a time. 5K at a time. Take a break. 5K. Take a break. You know what I'm saying? That's how that be a little bit. A lot of y'all not even talking. All
My
right.
energy's down, bro. I'll keep tapping as much as I can, but I just got to finish handling some business. So,
Okay, let me see. Let me see how much business you got real quick. Let me go ahead and. You lucky I'm being light on you because you've been supporting in other ways, so that's cool. And we're gonna let you ride with that 1.9K for a
If
little
you was
bit.
handling business, you should be asleep.
Oh my!
Sorry.
she is.
Sorry about
Trust
that.
me, she is.
Okay, I'm
She
glad she
is.
gave me the out because I was like, I'll pay this $2.99 and just soon.
My bad, Pharaoh. My
Cash
bad.
99 taking off for the 99
Yep.
2000.
Hey,
Hey.
y'all don't know about me. My stamina is undefeated.
We. Oh my
Whoa!
god.
I got virgin ears over here.
The
Chill.
more you brag, the less it's real. But
The
sorry.
reason why you went out of town, you didn't want nobody to say that. Shit. All right. So Professor, you next, man.
All right. Why do we get stuck in the past? For one, egos. People have overinflated egos, and we can't let things go. I can't let it go. I can't let somebody see you did me or heard you did me wrong, because I got to get my get back, and I got to get it back more. Or we can't let go of the past because we won't learn from it, like I said earlier. Even if we know of the past, what I mean by learn from it is actually acting and doing different from what you've known and learned, even in hindsight. So do we have a past to be better or worse nowadays? To be honest,
Oh, we're not there yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Right there. All right. So I'll just leave it at
Be there in a minute.
our egos won't let past scenarios go, whether it be on an individual level, and our ignorance won't let us let the past go because we won't learn from it.
Okay. Factual. I like that. Poet, and he ain't know it.
Well, first of all, I've been tapping now, so let's get that squared away first.
My bad. I'm sorry, man. I never made that mistake. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna concur with what Professor just said. It's like, we don't want to let the pride or ego go because we done got it hurt, and we're afraid that if we change, we gotta leave something behind. And then on top of that, we don't know how to give ourselves grace.
What the frick is
that? We made that mistake,
Thanks.
or we failed in something that we should never fail in. So we don't want to give ourselves grace to make that change and hold ourselves accountable for everything that we have done or we brought on ourselves. Some people, not all. Just some. And I land there.
Okay.
Back to tapping.
He said I gotta make sure I let that be known. That's funny. All right, and good looks on that. I don't know what that was, but she said something. And then good looks on it. So y'all saying all type of stuff tonight. I appreciate y'all, man. My eyes all here turning red and stuff, but good looks, y'all. My boy Pharaoh. Let's get my boo in, man. Let's go ahead. I hear from him.
What'd you say?
And I said I get my boo in. We're gonna go with her, then go to you next. Then Warlock is 6'4".
Okay, so I'll say that we're stuck in the past because the past is familiar, the past is certain. We tend to romanticize it. And the future and the present, that's uncertain. So people are more comfortable living in the past. They don't have to change anything in the past. The past is. But if you have to focus on the future, you have to make changes. And so, yeah, they're just comfortable.
I like that.
All right. Almost got married to her again.
That was crazy. Why you picked her, Gab? I understand why you picked her, Gab.
Go ahead, cousin.
Yes, I would concur. I think, similar to what she was saying is I think people use the past as an excuse not to do more in the present. So I can use past trauma, past things as an excuse of why I can't do the work to make myself a better future, because I can blame it on the past. So it is some part of a complacency or comfortability with that. But then I also want to get onto the other side of that, where people stick in the past. A lot of the time is because that past was the best they ever thought they could do. That was their heyday. You never talk about them people, in my high school, boy, I ran for 232 yards in the homecoming. Bro, you are 50. Why are you still talking about your high school running back days? Shut that shit up. But that was his highlight of his life. You know what I mean? And that's what he'd want to stick to. And so I think we have both sides where they could be stuck in the past on a positive, because that was the best times of their life that they could remember, and on the negative where I want to use that as a crutch. So along with what everybody else said, I would add that.
She got Warlock. He back in the building. Fell asleep with his old self and then came back.
You damn right, man. I'm team sometimes sleep now. I can't do that no future. Fuck that. I gotta take a power nap, a Geritol nap, or something.
Hey, appreciate you either way. You came back, man.
I see you changed the topic. Thank God.
Yeah.
That shit was getting monotonous as a
Boy.
motherfucker. For those of y'all that missed it, y'all just fucking missed it. We not gonna recap. Anyway. Oh boy, let's see. Why do we get stuck in the past? Because we don't like the motherfucker we on the present. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Just that plain and simple.
Okay.
I'm not going into all them little intricate details or whatever. Most times we don't like the motherfucker we are. We don't like the choices that we made to get us where we are. That's why we like to be stuck in the past. Simple.
Mm-hmm. Okay, make it down there preaching. I see you. All right. Okay, he took a little nap. He said he know how to make stuff short after that. Boy.
Yeah. It's gonna get long as my brain lubricates.
He said, "Don't get." He said,
Yeah, don't get that
I
shit
gotta start
I'm trying to lubricate my brain. You know, you run the gears on no oil too quick. That shit will seize up and that motherfucker
That's
won't
true.
work.
All right, what you got? 6'4".
Motherfucker, you got me between 6'4" and cousin. That's a fucked up position.
If he even 6'4", you at? He's in the middle of driving or something. I don't know what's going on.
That's even worse. That's a stale bun. Yeah.
May have to go back to him.
Yeah. All right, so we could, if y'all want to do an open panel, wanted to add something or whatever, or take away, let me know. If not,
Yeah, I just wanted to let Warlock know that he's still stuck in 1930.
Motherfucker. What am I, a seed now? Because I don't. My dad was. Hold on. My dad wasn't born in 1941. What the fuck? I'm a seed inside of a seed inside of a seed.
Inside of a seed.
Yo.
Hey, at least get the 50s? Damn. 30s?
Yeah, that's. Yeah, you know what, Rachel? I love you dearly, but I'm coming.
You 130 songs.
I'm coming at you with a battle axe now. I just gonna come at you and pluck you in the throat.
Hey, don't forget to slap your knee while you talking and watch that TV real loud.
I'm still
Like old
still
people
sitting
do.
down. I ain't slapping nothing right now. I'm still sitting down. I'm trying to let the blood flow, baby. I'm trying to let the blood flow. I know better.
We put him in silent movies. Jesus.
And y'all wonder why I talk so much now. I couldn't talk back then, goddammit.
Silent black and white.
Right.
Motherfuckers just thought I was ashy in them black and white pictures.
Why?
No. Yeah. Did you get to talk to Harriet Tubman?
Wait, what?
No.
What? Wait, what?
Mama, you gonna have to explain that. I don't.
Oh, what we got, a young person?
No, I did not call you that. I called her mama.
No, I was saying when you said you're gonna have to explain that, I'm like, okay, she don't get the joke. That's all I'm saying, man.
It's like, hey, Warlock, I told everybody that a relic from the past of Black America is actually turned up here in Thailand, and half the people didn't know what I was talking about. I said Jungle Juice is here in Thailand now.
Oh, man.
Let me bring that girl up here and start talking about your Thailand.
Oh, who?
I didn't understand. I don't understand what she was
No.
going on about. She watched my live stream. She followed me. She been following me.
That was so
I think
random,
she
though.
was-
I think she wanted
Yes.
to go for professor, and then she ended up attacking you.
I got dropped.
yeah, she got lost in the sauce, literally.
I got dropped. I was like, why did I get dropped? I was.
Y'all both got drugged. Once
Yeah.
you told me you ain't had nothing to say, I'm like, I felt like you were just gas.
That's
like,
true,
not gas,
person. Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, person. You did egg her on.
I feel like, yeah, that's how I felt like
Okay.
you did. I was like, all right, I'm gonna let y'all both go down there.
Yeah, you gaslit the hell out of her.
First of all, I did not gaslight her. Okay,
I want
was
to take
just.
this way back for a minute. I want to take this way back because, and I say way back, I'm talking about before I fell asleep when I was actually wide
How
awake.
you gonna cut her off?
Oh, my apologies. She's so soft-spoken shit.
Damn.
You know I'm loud as hell. And I got a hearing problem. All that fucking dust still in my damn ear. Sorry, go ahead, boss.
Yeah, 1930.
But no, like when I
22,
said
right.
like I just wanted to get a feel of the panel. That's all it was, because like you guys have to remember, right? So I was here, not you guys, because I don't know who was here when I was here, but like I left, I came back, and it was just a whole different flow. So I was just trying to get a feel. Honestly, I did not include her, so I couldn't bring myself to be like, is it that I was like, girl, you a little bit, you know what I mean? Because I didn't want people to be like, but you agree with that though.
Person, just take accountability.
I was just I'm thinking. I was like, we thinking the same thing. Like, man, you doing too much.
I did not gaslight her, but
two dodgeballs at
but I
90% of us.
Actually, she
You most
didn't.
definitely
But I
provoked her.
see
You was provoked her.
And she
how
said she didn't know it was all there was. She said, I don't know how many girls are up here, women
Yeah.
up here.
And she
She
said,
said-
I'm
and
not
she
gonna
said-
count Jaden. She heard Jaden talk earlier.
She did right. She went 2 of them. Now I thought about it. Right. She
I
didn't
take accountability
She
that
provoked that girl twice.
I did engage with a drunk person. I did. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
Better.
Right.
You see the words. Now I got the words up there. Accountability
Right.
wrong. We got it. Now you gonna see it.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
even
you-
when I
you
commented, when we was commenting, sarcasm is universal. I
No,
said
it's
you
not
could've
about
just
you.
went. No, sarcasm is universal. We caught the gaslighting. Like once you stopped, like when you had the open floor, we even was checking her. Multiple of us, like, yo, just let her speak. Let her speak, right? You just said, nah, never mind. For what?
I don't know if it was a gaslight though. She
I
just
wouldn't
was
say gaslight,
giving
but
her
she
elbows.
provoking her,
Yeah.
though.
She was giving her them little quick little jabs, like, yeah. At first, I don't know about if there's any women up here. She was like, "Well, I'm feminine," and then she said, "Well, I mean," but then it was like, "No, I mean women that ain't drinking," and I was like, "Ooh." That's when
Yeah, she was throwing
Yeah,
her
I think-
rocks
no,
and hiding her hands.
I think
gaslighting. It
I
was
think
just
the
jabbing.
gaslighting
Shade, my bad.
gaslighting came in
my bad.
when she was when Jaden was getting upset and Pearson was acting like she didn't know what she did.
Oh.
Trying to throw that in.
That's a
like-
common That's a common tactic. That's a common
That's
tactic.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry, Person. I'm sorry, baby girl. I like your cute little voice, but I gotta call it.
And her logical.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Everybody stop for 1 second real quick.
Uh-huh.
And
You about to gaslight us.
this the only
Yeah, the Elmer
time
voice.
Here come that invisible punch again.
and this Okay, I'm not gonna say it no more.
Yeah, she trying to gas. Now she trying to act like she the innocent one now. I'm the
No,
victim.
I'm not. But I said 1 second real quick, and everybody like wanna throw their jabs at me. So I'm like, y'all
Okay,
got
we got you. We got you. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this one time for the real quick, for the real quick, for the one time, for the one time, for the cash 993,000.
I'm loading up on Super Punch Out.
But-
Go ahead.
But I will admit, I thought she was funny as heck. And then I got up here and I was like, yeah, I don't actually want to talk to you. It's just fun to poke at you. Yeah, so I will admit there's still some evil residue within me, right? So just because I'm a follower of Christ and I'm trying to get on his ways and get on his wavelength does not mean I have mastered that art. So I'm trying to get into alignment with men that can show me that, right? I will accept that I did provoke that situation. I will accept
This
that.
is a long way
You
of
better.
just saying
You
God
better.
ain't done with me yet. God ain't done with me
Now we
yet.
can
That's
change your
what
name
this
to a
argument is.
good person.
Hey, we'll take that.
Went from
Hold on,
logical
yeah,
person
hold
to
on, y'all.
triggering person. Now she's a
Hey,
accountable person.
let's just take that, okay? Because that sounded like it took a minute to come, but it came. We accept that. Let's just
She
accept
said-
that and move on. we appreciate that one.
Thank
It
you.
sounded like it hurt though. It sounded like it hurt to come out. I ain't gonna lie.
It did. That boy sound like it hurt.
did.
Yeah.
That's why she had to take it to the
It
99, the
did. That's
2000,
what
and the
it's like.
and the collard
Y'all
greens
gotta
like like Big Mama praying before Thanksgiving, a long drawn out
Jesus.
thing from getting to the point.
That's that
That's why I
pride
had
and
to say
ego,
y'all had
y'all.
to stop real quick. I
But
had to
wait.
like preface
Percy,
it with that because I swear
that's that pride and ego I was trying to
I
speak to earlier.
Hello.
That's why we
Nah,
can't let you go. Your
Professor,
pride
women
and
don't
ego.
have egos.
you know
They got
what's so
vanity.
you know what's
It's
so
vanity.
crazy though, to be honest with you? You know why, to be honest with you, like it's harder for me to have accountability with women than it is with men? It's because I was coddled, right? So I was coddled. I did have a good father and a stepdad.
I tell you where you're going, you tell me where you've been.
Yeah. So I had a great stepdad so much I lashed out on my real dad and I was like, you weren't even a good enough father because my stepdad was a better father than you. Anyway,
Damn.
yeah. And so we went there. And you know, the most humbling thing from my dad was like, I'm so sorry, baby girl, you had to go through that. Like, da 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 da. But like, for me, I never had that experience with women, right? So I'm just like, whatever. But I can, I can't. I'm at the place in my life where they're like, you can't do this anymore. Once you were a child, but now you're grown up and we have to be grown up. It's a grown experience. It really is. And I think I saw somebody's prompt the other day and it says, there's no qualification to be a woman. And I was not triggered by that at all because I could relate to it so much because of the fact that, and I'm not going to get into this topic, but I'm just going to like give an example. Like a lot of men let teen women into women's spaces. And I just feel like there's certain spaces that need to be protected for natural born women.
Who?
There are.
Men, you said men let women in?
Wait, how did
Men
we
let
get
teen women
here?
into it?
Yeah.
We
No,
don't let,
I
we
said
don't
on
let
a
Back
teen
to
women into it.
gaslighting us again.
No,
The hell?
I'm not. I'm just saying there are
He
though. There
gaslight the topic.
no,
Yeah. What does this
no.
have to do with being
We
stuck
from
in the
stuck in the
past?
past to something in the
And,
Oh
ain't.
my god.
Parsons.
and she,
Hold on.
Now you about
Wait.
to call me
Wait,
Pearson and
wait,
Pearson.
Pearson. I'm sorry. Pearson.
Shush.
Kevin's
But
so
quick question.
funny.
May I ask? What is your age for reference?
yikes and God
What is your
sakes.
age for reference? Quick question. What is your
My
age
age
for
for
reference?
restaurant
Yeah, what is your
3-3.
age? Huh?
3-3, 33.
33. All right, so you're
Oh,
basically my
shit.
generation. You're 91, I'm 90. All
Well, she
right.
33.
Okay. All right.
Wait. I don't like how he said that, but I'm gonna move
You
past
what
that.
year?
Go ahead,
I would
host.
have thought you was in your
You're a
20s.
Go
baby,
ahead,
that's why.
host.
I'm not he's the host. But all right, cool. So the soft spoken voice I can get. But the coy and the playing part, as a 33-year-old grown adult,
Somebody
some
named a
grown
natural on here.
right, some grown adults can see, hear, and feel through it. Now it has its parts where it's cute, if you're cute to some people, to where it's gonna seduce. But in this particular case, you also are very mindful to black out your picture, your screen, and you don't have your camera up, so it's basically off the sound of your voice. We knew you was playing, and it had a playful banter, even almost like a childish aspect, and it had a little bit of spoiledness, a little bit behind it, like you said, coddled. We caught that, but it didn't necessarily mean you were being entitled. You was actually coming up and being honest about the topic. So not necessarily in that, but just in how you spoke. Because you say for me a lot.
Oh no, I'm very spoiled. Honestly, when it like my real
There you
life,
go.
like in human world, not TikTok world, a lot of people find it hard to believe that I have siblings. They're like, you're not the only one. I'm like, no. They're like, oh my gosh, how many of you can they produce?
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Why you trying to figure out
did you
how is she
turn it?
33? Oh, my bad.
No, but how does she turn the boat to dingleberries with boobies? Like, how did that happen?
How do we
She,
get
she
there?
said, and she said, and she said, and she said, men allow those type of women into women's spaces.
Right. How
And
do
the
we
reason
get
why I
there?
asked her
How
age,
what?
y'all, and the reason why I asked
How?
her age, the reason why I asked her age is because I know if you're at least close to my age, which you said you are, you heard this before. Don't let little boy cry. And which most men would tend to say for the last couple of generations, and women would say, that's wrong. No, he
When
should
your
cry.
birthday, professional?
Right. So that's the reason
What?
why I asked you your age, so I can get a reference of where we're speaking from. Because I know for a fact if you born in the 90s, you heard "Don't Let Little Boy Cry," the last
No,
little bit of it.
no, I didn't. Honestly, I haven't. So all of my
I
relationships
thought that.
up until now, like they've coddled me too. Like so it was just like
You sound like a happy coddler.
Oh,
I'm
you know
I'm
what? I
very
need
a
to
happy
introduce her to some
I
coddler.
can
people.
Like
see
I'm
it.
just
You
like,
just embracing it. It's like cuddling, and he
oh,
coddled
I
me
was
See,
gonna
so
say
too.
the
it's
same thing.
opposite.
It sounds like it's become your identity.
Right.
no, not now.
Embracing
Now
it.
it's a slow progression, like
You can
getting me
only see
out
as
of
far as
it.
you think.
Coddled. I'm a coddled.
I'll tell you one person. Come on up here. I'll introduce you to some people. They'll break you out of that real
No, I'm
quick.
okay. I don't want.
Come on. Take on the challenge.
No, I don't want challenges. I want people that teach me the right way.
You sound like you
No,
need a
just because
whole
it's a challenge
spoon or
doesn't mean
something.
that
Like
they're not going to teach you the right way.
you need somebody to.
No,
It sounds like somebody need to do the choo choo train when they feed you.
Here comes the
They do.
airplane.
Airplane, yep, all that. Yep.
And also the reason why we
How
caught
them
the
My
challenge,
you still get
God.
you
we
still
caught
get
that
tucked in into
spoiledness.
your sheets, don't you?
The reason why we caught that spoiledness is also the way you speak has almost a self-centering aspect about it.
Ooh, that's what coddling do
It
to.
got drug out. All right, here's my answer, and I'm gonna tell you my answer, and when don't trip on me because of my answer. All right, here we go. All right, wait, hold on, wait. Here's my answer. It's like you want the full show on you, not realizing yes, you're the main character to your movie, but there's also other people in this world that have their own movie, and they're also the main character to their movie. So in that same regard, as you're the main character in your movie, everyone else is the same entity in their own. So just as much as I can be a baby, I'm the youngest in my family. I've been spoiled, but I'm aware of what spoiled is. And I'm like, you know what? All right, I get where I was coddled, but I can't be coddled to the world. So I am the main character in my movie, but I'm not the only movie. And that's what we call yourself centering.
No, I want to say you caught me slipping because I never said I wasn't coddled though. I'm very coddled. I'm coddled at my job. I'm coddled with majority of my relationship. It really had to take like the men in my family, like primarily like my stepdad and my dad. That's like, okay, we need grandchildren, right? So they were like, you can't do this anymore. And I was like, why not? And they were like, it's not okay. And I was like, but you made it okay. And it was, wait, hold on.
God damn. I'm trying to go on mute.
You taking a boo
My
boo or
fat ass
something?
fingers wanna
Yeah, but that's what it took for me was it really was that instance that, you know, my stepdad and my dad both sat me down. They were like, we need grandchildren. And the way you're acting right now, we're never gonna get it.
You still a baby.
So stop self-centering. Stop
No, she's not a
self-centering
baby.
is the message.
I'm
Stop
not a
self-centering.
baby. I'm just spoiled.
Well, that's it
Well,
over. You're 33.
I'll say
You're
this,
grown as
boy.
hell.
You
You're
run into the
20
wrong
20
dude,
years
it's gonna
past
be a
it.
problem.
Okay, first of all, I'm very financially self-sufficient. Like I make well over 6 figures. The last
Man, if you make over
That
6, I
doesn't
don't
matter.
believe you. Go and hit that cash up. Let's see what you got then.
and I will never give you money. Okay, first of all,
Yeah, shut up. Then. I
you
wanna hear that
missed
fake stuff.
the first part when I said
Run
I
my
was
baby
coddled.
somebody.
You missed that first part, which means I
ahead and
get the
throw it
princess
on 'em.
treatment. I don't dish princess treatment
Oh,
out.
hold on.
Wait,
man.
you
Hold
know
on,
what?
hold on. Check this out, right?
I missed it.
Now this right here and this is no shade, babe, but I'm gonna use you as an example because you said this. When we, cousin, I know you're gonna say something about this shit. However, this is the reason why we always say men don't give two shits about your money.
Oh, I really
This is
don't
why
care
that
for
rhetoric gets spread that we don't give a shit about your education. How is it gonna benefit us and the family?
or I don't. To be honest with you, that doesn't bother me really. To be honest,
No,
because
I didn't say it
Because
for
she
it to
don't care.
bother you. I just wanted to
you're
set an
you're
example of
you're
why that happens a
you're
lot of
cutting
times.
me off though.
What the hell was I gonna say about that?
No, cousin, because you
What you mean, man?
Switzerland always finds its way into the conflict trying
How
to
did
resolve.
y'all give her speech about centering herself and being baby and all that stuff, and we're literally centering
No,
her
when
and
Kev
baby.
said something about she was talking about women
No,
that
let's
went over
move
six
on.
figures.
Well,
Move
No,
on.
listen,
Take the
you
bottle
y'all
out.
be skipping
Take the
shit.
Take the
bottle out.
bottle out.
When
She
Kev
was,
said
she was
something
literally
about
about to
she
do it
when
again.
she
She was about to do it
said,
again. She's like, no, you stop it. Shut,
hold
grow the hell up, girl. Damn,
on,
leave
hold
me
on for
alone.
a second.
Come on.
Hold on for a second, though.
To a
When
certain
she,
point.
for whatever reason, when she
Little rich
said
little
she made
baby.
over 6
Go
years,
little rich little baby.
when she mentioned that she made over 6 figures, and Cub said, "Well, send me a cash app." Yeah, I'm not sending you no money. I ain't never sending nobody no money.
That's
That's
she
where
lying. That's she lying.
No, I'm just saying that's where that came from. That's what sparked that thought.
I'm not lying though. I really
I didn't say that you were lying, babe. I'm just saying that's where
Well,
that's
person,
where
person, you can always send me money, girl. I ain't too.
Remember
You're
she
not
was over
sending
there.
me
Yeah,
no
she was
money.
woman power earlier. Remember the woman power?
exactly. We
There
can
you go.
set up
I put it in the chat
we
for
can
you.
Go
set up
ahead and send that
like
cash up to
Go
her.
ahead and
manicure
empower me,
days
honey. I
Empower.
empowered you earlier.
Empower the
and
power.
manicure days, and I'm gonna be like, Rachel, I'm about to
On
get my nails
you,
done,
okay? Period.
and
Yeah,
it's
so
like
go ahead. Since
virtual
you a millionaire,
reality.
go ahead and do about 10,000. Ain't nothing but a dime.
Okay, first of all,
Hey,
I never
everybody,
said I
look in
was
the
a millionaire.
comments.
You
Everybody,
said
look
I'm
in the
a
comments.
6-figure Mickey.
Everybody, look in the
That's it.
comments.
There you go. Right there.
Wow, they don't put their cash app.
Everybody putting it down there, right? Right,
You
they ain't put her
ain't
name
gonna
at
get it
person.
if you a man.
Hey, that
My
money goes good
daddy's
out here in
raised me
All
Thailand.
right, look,
wise enough.
I'm a. Since you only going for a woman, I'm gonna tuck my stuff in, and then
First of all, it's that type of time.
You about to have a
What he
tuck
Hey,
said.
it's natural
What
for
he
Kev to get
said.
money.
What he
well,
said.
it's natural, right? Exactly.
What
He just
he
gonna
It's
go
said.
to the
Oh
natural
my
mall
for the
gosh.
fly to get
damn
money.
tucking stuff.
Yeah, because I have sisters and we
You
all
supposed to
grew
be
up.
a natural giver. I thought women were natural.
Yeah, we are natural. I
So
have
go ahead and give me that cash yet.
no. I mean,
With your
no.
natural real self.
I'm gonna give it to Rachel.
God, cool. That's cool. Go ahead.
Okay.
Same household. It don't matter.
Fast.
What
You
like,
just put
I
it in.
shut
mean,
up.
Okay.
but
What like you ain't gotta tell.
Tell her I would have given her a minute, man. Now she gonna think we gotta think her twice.
Rachel
Hey.
never got a. But no, I did grow up with a lot of sisters, so like we all
That
share.
make it even better now. You got it easy. Come on, man. Go ahead and cash up her that 50,000.
Not
Hit me up
You'll
in the
go up higher and
inbox.
higher the more I keep hearing
Hit me
stuff.
up in the inbox. We'll talk later.
We'll
So
talk
much.
later, girl. These men are
Hey, coddle
wild.
her
These
real
men
quick
are
for me.
wild. Like, what is this?
Go
Hey,
ahead and
person, I'm
coddle
gonna
her.
let you
And
know
to
right
all
now.
the men saying I need to grow up, no.
Now I'm gonna tell you right now, person. This is gonna be the
Like
deal from
princess.
now
No, because
on.
you cut me
Everywhere I
off.
send
So
you,
I'm just gonna plug my ears.
I'm letting you know, person, right now. This is gonna be the
No.
ongoing
Can you
joke for you
apologize
right
for
now.
cutting me off
Every
first?
time I see you, I'm
Can
gonna
you
type in the comments. I won't tell.
Ah.
Okay, so I'm just
I
letting
will
you
tell.
know.
I will tell.
So
I'll get
when
you
you
set up. You better get
you
Not
this
see
I
my
on.
will
name pop up and
tell.
say I won't tell, you know
I
where
got
it's
some
coming
people for
from.
you.
I don't know who your peoples are, but I'm
You gonna find out. You don't cash that me.
I don't no thank you.
You
I'm
gonna get
okay.
uncoddleized after I'm done with you.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I
You
don't
gonna wish you was coddled when I'm done.
no, I want
Show you what
to
Detroit about.
I want
I found
to
out she
learn.
rich. It's like that.
I want to learn the way I learn, and
You gonna learn.
I have, and I do
I
recognize
learned
that
today.
I do
Okay,
recognize this.
guys, can we move forward?
All right, yeah.
My
Let's do
baby
this.
said we moving forward. Let's move forward. Let's get it.
Now we on the first one right now. Do we use the past to be better or worse nowadays?
It's gonna be a worse day when I'm done. Let me stop.
You know what? I would go first on this, but I want to hear other people's shit.
All right, go ahead.
No, you can't call me.
Don't do it. Oh my gosh.
I didn't say nothing.
You can't call me. No.
I literally ain't say nothing.
No.
So let me get cousins now. Let me go ahead.
Hey,
So-
Kev, you
What's up?
know what I
What
would
you
do, but anyway.
What we
I
got?
gotta drop, guys. I appreciate you. Peace and love, everybody. I gotta go.
Drop. All right.
All right, my guy.
Hey,
Have a
it's
good
been
one.
awesome. Bye, Pharaoh.
All right, man.
Appreciate you, man, as always.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop after this one, so give it to me. What you got? Which one we?
Who said you leaving? Nah, what the heck? Your light skin stuff ain't leaving nowhere.
Light skin ass. You ever light skin got to hit the high note. Okay.
Right, well, you did, boy. You're just gonna sing a tone on the way out.
All right, then, y'all.
Do we?
Peace. No. What'd you say? All right,
Do
what
we
is it?
use the past to be better or worse nowadays?
Whatever fits our narrative is where we use it, and usually that ends up being worse.
Oh my!
I think people try to weaponize the past whenever it suits them. So if men are talking to women, they're gonna weaponize their past. If we're talking to other men, we try to weaponize their past, right? We use the past because I think, like someone said earlier, we don't know what the future holds, and we're not comfortable with our present. So we can't really give you something right now because in the present, you can be fact checked. And now, when you're talking that bullshit, we can see it. We can look that up. But the past, now I got some leverage. So I think that's why people use the past. And there are a few of us, though, who have healed, who can actually grow from the past and use it to be better. So I don't want to discredit that. But I think in the majority of it, we use it to weaponize depending on our whatever narrative we try to push.
Ah, boy.
What you get, Warlock?
I'm gonna say this.
So I can respond to it before I leave. Hold on.
To fund the people that made crutches financially set for the next 10 generations. They use the past as a crutch. Very few of us use the past to learn from and move on. Most people use the past as a crutch to condone the fuckery that we do. They use it to condone the bad behaviors that we insist on doing. So in essence, do we use it to be better? Very few of us do. Most of us use it, like I said. Well, in the past, this, that, and the other. Well, in slavery, this, that, and the other. When my grandmom used to this, that, and the other. And this is the reason why I'm this, that, and the other. This happened in my childhood, this, that, and the other. They use that past as a crutch to condone the fuckery that they do now. So no, they don't use the past to be better. They use the past to be more of a victim than they actually was not. That's my thought. I'm done.
You know what? I thought he was going to say something else and I can be able to retort, but I can't. I got to agree with that shit.
I thought about it, cuz, and I was like, fuck, Switzerland's still here. I'm not doing it.
He said, I got to reach.
I gotta agree with that shit. Damn. Anyway, hey man, I appreciate the conversation. Rachel, new boo. Yeah, it's always a pleasure.
Yes,
Black,
cousin.
yeah, Black, the I'm sorry, the poet. Excuse me, Professor. Appreciate y'all. You already know what it is, Warlock. I hate you anyway. But anyway, no.
Always, my guy.
Person, it's always been a pleasure. Good having to speak with you.
Now he said it's always been a pleasure.
Hey, cousin, I got a real quick question. I got two real quick questions for you.
Yeah.
The situation that we talked about earlier.
Cousin was trying to leave.
I know, right?
Sent you
The
that
situation we
cheese
talked
rich.
about earlier today, right?
Wait, what?
Should I be proactive or just wait till that person pops up and notify people?
Yeah, nah, just reactive. You ain't need to. You don't need to.
All right. So, last question: when is it necessary to do the wrong thing?
Always.
It's necessary to do the wrong thing when the wrong thing feels right.
I gotta test this out.
Hey, that's it. It's necessary to do the wrong thing when the wrong thing feel right.
It's always wrong.
That's
to do
horrible.
the
Oh, I
wrong
know
thing.
Kev don't like that.
Wait, what did it say it one more time?
I'm riding out in the sunset.
Wait.
It's necessary. Did you say necessary? It's necessary to do the wrong thing.
I said, when is it necessary to do the wrong thing?
It's necessary to do the wrong thing when the wrong thing feel right. And I'm gonna ride out in the sunset with that one. Y'all
that's how he
enjoy
gonna
y'all
drop it like
Sunday.
that?
You know,
Drop it like
Kev
that.
don't
Y'all
like
can
that.
roll with it. Enjoy your Sunday, peoples. I appreciate y'all.
That's not accountability.
As soon as I compute
Hey,
this, I'm gonna
cousin,
be
no,
on
today
the
is Sunday. You got to tell them about Monday.
Oh shit, yeah, man. Tomorrow, Mimposium,
Mimposium.
9 o'clock Eastern time. Okay, 9 p.m. Eastern time. All male panel. We're gonna be talking about has the traditional values and the rhetoric that goes with it. Is that actually hurting modern relationships, or is it really helping? That's what we're gonna get into tomorrow. So it's all brothers on the panel. We're gonna talk about it like men and really hash it out, and then we're gonna open up the panel afterwards to everybody. But that first hour, you know how we do it. So come on and join your cousin, and we're gonna get down and we're gonna talk about some serious stuff. And I'll send us some invites. Don't even trip. But I hope to see y'all tomorrow. And yeah, that's all I got.
Okay, baby.
Bye, cuz.
Bye, Coco.
All right, y'all.
All right, man.
Go ahead and drop me out so don't mess your stuff up.
Wait, I just want to see if this one sends a noise. None of them send a noise. Why is this entertaining? Okay, I'm done gifting. This doesn't make sense.
Just send a noise. What?
Huh?
Let's see, these right here.
Okay, cousin's gone. Back to regularly scheduled programming.
My kind of panel, intellectual TikTok.
What the? That little Stewart.
Hi. No.
Mr. Helper.
Hi.
Hi,
Get us
Mr. Helper.
together, Rachel.
Man, my baby's so funny, man.
What the heck? Why'd I look up and she got 5K? What the heck? She got some. Okay, I'm
How the
at
fuck she pulled that one off?
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute.
He
I
wasn't
didn't even
lying.
realize that.
I just looked at that too. I was like, what this?
Oh,
She wasn't. Okay, maybe she wasn't lying. I bet you ain't gonna sit no dragon though. Let's see what you do.
It don't make noise. I was testing the
didn't
water
even
and I was
see
like,
the
nothing
Well,
makes
see if it make noise on mine now.
Oh, it's because I don't have a camera. Yeah, if you send it to Kev, it'll get to me.
No.
I told you I tucked it in for a minute. Now you can send that dragon.
Hey, last one, already.
Thank you,
That's all
person.
it
I
takes for me to
appreciate
say.
it. Thank you, boo.
But
I'm
At
following
this
you. Last
moment, I identify as a woman.
I
Right,
know who identifies.
and that's natural.
You gonna kiss my ass?
Okay.
Ready when you're ready.
There you
Ready.
go.
She really said 5K. Okay.
Hey, laugh or learn. I already followed you, by the way.
For sure, man. That's a helper right there, man. Okay.
Yes, sir. As my name implies.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I guess I'll answer all the 3 prompts right here.
No, you won't. You only on the second one.
Oh, we're in the second. Okay. Do we use the past to be better or worse nowadays? Is that what the prompt says? Am I
Yeah.
reading just what I'm
Yep.
make? Okay. Do we use the past to be better or worse nowadays? Shit, I think a lot of us. I'm guilty of it too. A lot of us use the past to be worse these days.
Mhm.
Why do we instead of learning from our past? I think it's because some of us. I think some of us do not rely on our own willpower enough, and I've been working on that. Willpower, tricking your subconscious, you know, trying to make sure past patterns just don't get repeated. It's a lot of inner work, and a lot of people don't want to do the inner work, right? Because it requires mental resources, and so a lot of people just kind of want the path of least resistance. Yes, that includes internal work as well. If they have to avoid the internal work, so be it, right? So yeah, I think that has a lot to do with it.
Nice, Mr. Helper.
Mm-hmm.
What you? Oh yeah, yeah. Since you just got done talking, yeah, I'm on you now. I supposed to been on you anyways, baby.
Now it's my turn.
Yep.
Oh, well, obviously we're not using it to better ourselves. If you look at, I mean, you can even look at social media. Oh my God, we're weaponizing all of the psychology terms, anxiety, trauma, all of the terms. We're like, oh, because my parents did this and this to me, I'm traumatized. Oh my God, you know how many times I hear traumatized, and it's not even real trauma. It's
Not
not
for
real
real.
trauma.
I hate how pop psychology is ruining the term trauma. That term is so watered down now. I prefer the term hardship.
Wait, hold on,
but
Mr. Helper. Let me finish, sir.
Okay, my
I
fault.
appreciate you. No, it's okay. Yeah, because as a military vet, I know like a lot of vets who have PTSD and experience real trauma. And so it kind of like whenever people use, the thing is, it's become so normal. Even I've used it. Oh, I'm so traumatized, like just for fun. But I know that's not the real trauma. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, we definitely using it to victimize ourselves for sure.
Yep. Them crutches being used big time.
Yup. Anything for people to save on their mental resources. But if you look at yourself as a perpetual victim, then you're saying, I'm okay with life fucking me over and over and over and over again. I will never take, how would I say, I will never take drive of my life. I'm just gonna let it keep towing me and towing me. So yeah, I'm a sweet little victim.
See, here's the thing though. When they use that shit, it's not about life fucking them over. They use it to fuck other people over.
That too, yes. A lot of, if you think outright bullies are some of the nastiest people out there, wait until you see a professional victim. Oh my gosh, they're some of the biggest, they're some of the best, but they're some of the most strategic manipulators and narcissists out there.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go with Black. Well, I ain't hear these two at the top. I don't know if they fell asleep. So we're gonna go with Black and Professor, then get Persony. We're gonna go through these last and the other one. I'll probably about to, what time is it?
Do we use the past? Oh, you forgot a word. Do we use the past? Be better or worse now nowadays?
You had to find what's the deal?
Better
I
leave
ain't
my
been here
baby
see that whole
alone.
time. That's crazy. Yeah.
Are we? Some use the past to be better. Some use the past to be worse or stay the same because they have a reason. Some have a reason to stay where they are because that's what we said earlier about being comfortable. We like being where it's at because we don't want to grow. We just want to stay where we are. Some do, some don't. So I think it's an even keep 50-50. Oh,
That was the safe answer.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
okay.
Oh my God. Hold
I'm,
on.
s-
All
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry. I'm
big
sorry.
flex. Big flex. Okay, I got you,
Tell
baby.
everybody I'm playing.
No,
What's going on with you?
I don't send men gifts. I'm sorry. I was taught that as a girl.
Me in person, we locked in.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, my baby, my boo
That's
Kev.
crazy.
I
Anyway,
don't care what you share, but I'm trying to find one that makes sound. You gotta go live at least for like 2 minutes or something.
Oh, why you won't give it to my baby?
I don't gift men.
Oh,
why not?
I'll
Remember
gift you
she,
I'll gift you a rose. You can get a rose.
remember she said she
Nah,
never
don't worry about
healed
it.
from
I
earlier.
don't. You don't have to.
No. Don't do that.
I could have sworn you said you ain't
I
healed from
said I'm
earlier.
coddled.
That's not healed.
And she says she's still
right
working.
now she coddling me. Y'all better be quiet. Okay, let that girl coddle me.
I'm hating on your ass right now. I'm just
Like a
letting
teddy
you know.
bear.
I makes no bones about that shit. I'm hating like a
Bro,
motherfucker.
I'm like, I ain't never had that many. Go ahead.
So is it fair that a man give you money?
Yeah, that's what my dads
No,
do.
it's not. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like that. But it's
Well,
a one-sided mindset.
well, you can tell me what it should or shouldn't be, but I can tell you all
I mean,
my
that's on
life
you.
they did.
Hey, that's on you.
That's why I made the point I made earlier. But everybody want to try to shut me the fuck down.
We get off subject.
Person, don't listen to them. This ain't the time to take accountability. Go ahead and
Nah, you on some shit.
You said send me all the gifts.
Go ahead, hun.
But I can't find one that makes a sound. I want to hear a sound.
None
You
of them
gotta
make
give it to
sounds.
Kev. Kev's the one that's
It's
lying.
gonna give it
The
to
only
me.
one that make a sound is a lion, and that's
Yeah, like look.
No,
Kev is an honest man. He is
the
going to
whale.
give it to
The
me.
whale makes a sound. What else is it?
I can't trust you. I don't know. I can't trust you.
yeah. The lion do make a noise to say or it be growling. I
Yeah,
seen
first
people
time
do
I saw that shit was
Wow.
awesome.
Oh, even if I'm in the box, it'll still make the sound.
I think whoever gives it, it gives
It
automatic.
still gonna make the sound. Everybody be able to hear it.
Okay.
Why she so fascinated on sounds? I just thought about that.
Oh, because I have auditory sensitivity. So like when things like too loud is too much for me. I gotta find my mellow.
She gotta find a happy little medium.
Oh yeah. Hey, Big Whoa, you ain't lying. The universe does make sounds.
Hey, real talk though. I know I can relate to what she's talking about because I have sensory overload due to my ADHD and my autism. But shit, even when it comes to my sensory overload, I still power through it. I don't even give a shit the damage that I'm doing to myself.
No. I don't do that. I need
No, he said it.
I need to do it to my level. And I think that's what a lot of people missed early on. I'm not saying that I'm not capable of change. I'm just saying my dad set a high standard for me personally. So I'm changing.
You a daddy's girl?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am.
Going on me.
Right now, she my daddy.
I'm about to say some stupid ass shit. I'm
I'm a daddy's girl.
You got a good vibe though. I can tell her daddy raised her right.
I am spoiled, but leave me alone. Okay, I'm going on mute. Y'all making fun of me.
Can we get back to the
No,
prompts
no,
now?
no, no. We love you, girl.
Can we go back to the prompts now?
Yeah.
Back to the prompt. I already
Or
answered.
somebody was under poll. Who was that missed out? Oh, what's called look up? So a person is on you.
Oh yeah, person's up.
Oh my bad. I was trying to figure out a gift with a sound. But
The lion.
okay, wait, don't rush me.
Mm.
Help you out. But yeah, do we use the past to be better or worse nowadays?
I can't speak about people in general because I
Do you?
I think better. Like I said, like, it's not that my dads don't correct me. It's just that it's a slow progression kind of thing. And they do walk me into a lot of things and I'm like, oh, okay, I see this and I see that and I trust them and what they say. So for me personally, I do feel like I use the past to be better, but whatever. I'm still trying to figure out stuff. So
Relatable.
Mm, 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 mm. This is gonna eat her alive.
What?
Oh, nothing. No, I'm talking
What
to
is
Hey,
that?
myself.
Nothing. Dang, I'm about
hey,
to.
thank you for the follow, Rachel, by the way. And I do want to agree with
You're
your point
welcome.
about, real quick, about the word trauma kind of being burned to the ground. Like, everything is a trauma nowadays. Oh my gosh, someone misgendered me. That's a trauma. Oh my gosh, somebody beat me in a Call of Duty lobby. I feel traumatized. I have low self-esteem, guys. Like literally, they're just throwing the word around like candy, and then when people have like, and also people are trying to weaponize their mental health issues. Like a lady unalived her was it 2 or 3 kids because of a postpartum depression. At that point, you can come up with whatever crutch you want. I'm still not gonna feel sympathy for you. Mm-mm. You don't unalive kids outright because of your mental health reasons. The hell is wrong with you?
I do agree with it. I know I'm in the mental health field, but yeah, I had postpartum, and I'm sorry, but there's nothing that could make me do that.
Yep.
yeah, I
I've
am
been
pro life.
traumatized.
Let me say this in reference to trauma and drama and all that bullshit. If you are an adult and you can verbalize what has been so traumatic or what has caused you so much harm, and I ask you, have you even tried to seek help, and you say no, I no longer give any fucks at all.
Mm.
That is respectful though. That is very respectful.
Mm.
Yep.
Interesting.
I have no empathy, no sympathy, none of the thieves for your ass. I don't.
Yeah.
Wow.
I do have a therapist, not because I'm crazy, but because that's
Crazy.
part of my healing journey. So
Mm-hmm.
Who brains?
Well, I've been traumatized. I've just been traumatizing.
By this life,
oh, because you ain't okay. I can give you a rose. You want a rose? You can get a rose.
Nah, you don't have to do none of that. You don't got to do none
Honestly,
of that.
That was
honestly,
consent.
honestly, though, there's something oddly satisfying about overcoming so much hardship to the point where you kind of get desensitized to it, anyways, because your mental resources build up over time. Yeah, I know I'm saying that term a lot, but it's so true. Like, a lot of people don't have a mental toolbox with them. They just kind of going through the motions of life so passively. And that's another issue with my generation. We're not being resourceful at all. We're just passively going through the motions, waiting for the next grand move to pop up.
Wait, Mr. Helper, what's your generation?
I'm a kind of in the cusp of an early Gen Zer, kinda. I was born literally after the Twin Tower event. I don't know if I can say it on TikTok Live, so I don't want the stream to get flagged, but y'all know what I'm talking about. The Twin Tower event.
Oh, so you
Like
should
literally
have.
a month after it.
You should have been rich by now.
Okay.
I should have been rich by now.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna be so rich. I'm gonna buy my mom a house.
Why aren't you rich right now, man?
Being patient with it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that topic up because
No, my question was, why aren't you rich right now? Since he's supposed to be rich right now, why aren't you rich?
yeah. Are you asking me?
He's a
Yo,
general.
Very rich.
you don't gotta humiliate a person like that.
L.A. Reid, let me tell you something. You
Red.
don't fiscally
First
become
off, I don't
rich
even
until you actually
that clearly says red.
it
That says
until
red,
you
not read.
oh okay.
You can't. You don't know your colors. You don't know how to speak.
Okay, Mr. Green. Mr. Green. I'm gonna call you Mr. Green if that makes you feel better. But
I know you're ignorant, but continue. Go ahead.
oh, thank you, darling.
The question is, why aren't you rich?
Oh, thank you,
You asked him why
darling.
he's not rich. Why aren't you rich?
The question is, why are you not
You
wealthy?
never answer the question. If you're not gonna answer it, never mind.
Because the
All right, y'all.
the
I'm getting tired. So, I think the second question, third question gonna be the
All right.
same. But yeah, I'm about to call it, y'all. I'm out.
Oh, you're sleepy. He's deepy. Hey,
But
Rachel.
wait, hold on. Let's get the 110 though. We almost there.
Yeah, well,
Do 110 and
let's
then
go, y'all. Let's tap.
Y'all tap in. You know, maybe you
Let's
can
tap
have
the
them
screen.
say their final statements or whatever.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, my baby, I miss you. Sorry.
Miss you too, man.
Oh, I miss you.
that is so cute. I love this.
I miss you. Help me. Wow. But yeah, y'all, I'm still stuck on y'all, man. For real, for real. I like y'all.
I do. I don't even know them,
you.
but I like Rachel. I don't know about that guy over there, but
Wait, what? You don't know about my
Who's
boo?
that guy?
When you first came in here, he was very supportive of you, and he was, saying that you were logical. He was giving you a lot of compliments. He's been very nice to you since the beginning.
yeah, but he didn't even know me, and I'm very like like I said, I'm coddled, so I do believe those things, but
You just repeated what you said about yourself, person.
I know, but like
Don't take it out on
I
because he's a
don't.
man. Is it because he's a man, person?
No, it's because I don't like the word logic because I'm not very logical and I'm self-aware to know
You
that
started off as very logical.
I'm very emotional. I'm very
We
emotional.
see that. We see that now.
Okay, wait. Rachel, now you turn against me?
No, you're telling on yourself.
Wait, hold on. She about to get emotional. No, person.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody turning against you.
Okay, I was about to say I thought I lost Rocky, my friend.
You're like a. You
Well,
seem like
I mean, I'm always gonna tell you the honest truth now.
Okay, I like that actually. I like
Yeah, but I'm not turning against you.
Okay.
You need a friend to tell you the truth.
Yeah, no. But
Not lie to you.
But I like it though. I don't want you to tell me. I want her to tell me.
I ain't telling you nothing because I ain't got nothing to talk to you about.
Oh.
You learn on your own.
Well, person, just go ahead and you can hit me up in the inbox.
I can relate.
Huh?
A person,
yeah,
or Apple user. I can relate to being an emotional person, although I'm more of a semantical person rather than an emotional one. Like I get so easily attached to like concepts, places, people. Oh, it's really occurs being a very semantical person.
Well, you guys, we're at 110, and my baby is tired. I'm tired too. So.
Yeah, y'all go to bed on the phone. That's so cute. Y'all gonna go to bed on the phone together.
I'm in awe with y'all. Don't forget that.
You're what?
I said I'm in awe.
Aw.
Hey, good panel though. Good panel. This was the most pleasant panel I probably had in the last 5 streams.
Make sure you come back and support the live.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm following y'all guys. I follow Warlock, Black the Poet, Rachel, Person, Laugh or Learn. Yep, I'm following everyone in this panel.
All right, appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. Wait.
Oh, she said, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Are we leaving with a bang?
Well, I don't. None of these make sound.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't. You're saying like bang bang
Well,
to me.
whatever you put up there, I make the sound. Okay.
Oh, that's
It's not the
Cam
same.
said the
It is
lion.
the
Okay,
same.
okay, wait.
Cam said the lion makes sounds.
Yeah, the lion
Nothing
makes the
makes
sound.
sounds. Oh my gosh.
The
Okay, I
lion
get it.
does. The send the lion.
Okay, first of all, I already said I'm not gonna do that.
You sent a lot. I appreciate you, person.
Just send her the lion, so we can go.
Send her a lion.
Yeah, send her the lion. You just sent Warlock some. Go send Rachel the lion, so then you can hear it roar. Or I can play it on. Matter of fact, I'll look it up on YouTube.
Yeah,
so
let
you can hear
me.
it.
No, see, you don't even know what it sounds like.
If you ever sound when you try to put, I just find it on YouTube and make the sound while you doing it.
No, but I need a specific sound. Like, for me, jets are my thing.
Okay, there you go. Right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There you go. Wait a minute. Let me go to YouTube. Hold on. You want to hear the sounds of the jets?
It doesn't make a sound though.
Okay, hold on. Don't send it just yet.
Y'all wildin'. Baby, still up.
No, he going to bed. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all.
Not without me.
I'm
All right, here we go.
Wait, it makes that when you send it for real. I swear to everything I love.
You want the next one?
Black the hope. No, but if I send it and it don't make that sound, that's the jet.
It ain't the jets. The jets ain't gonna make the sound. Only one that's gonna make the sound is the lion. That's the only one that's gonna make the sound.
That's not even a lion sound. Okay, now you just
But see,
me.
then which
That
one you
sounds
gonna
more like
sing?
a tiger.
Which one you gonna sing? You want to sing the tiger?
Man.
Yeah.
So Kev can go to bed.
We do. Yeah, we do gotta go.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Bye bye.
All right, till next time, persons.
Till
Warlock.
next time, person.
Look, the jet's still getting thrown out there.
The sound of the jets going off in the Air Force.
Great life, babe.
Good night, y'all. Y'all be safe. Kev, get some sleep. Rachel, nice meeting you yet again.
Yes,
You're
sir.
an awesome host. To his you the yin to his yang.
Aw, thank you.
Keep it going. I love y'all, man. For real,
All
for real.
right. Aw.
Man.
That's so
Peace
sweet.
out.
All right, good night.
Later.
All right, man.
All right, man.
For sure.
Man, yo, I said it over on the other platform, my guy. Even though we don't always see the eye to eye, we always come back to realize, hey, we both moving in the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say it until my daggone, well, I'm already short, so I can't say that. But I'll say it until the end of time, man. I am truly happy for both of you. We know how hard it is to find somebody. Lord knows. So I am really happy for you, my guy. And best wishes on every freaking level.
Appreciate you, man, for sure.
You know, so.
Appreciate you.
That be what it is, man. That be what it is. You off today?
Yeah, tomorrow, and then I gotta go back to work on Monday.
No, I'm saying today is. Hold up, is the day? No, the day is Sunday. Shit. Okay. I gotta go. Yeah, sun gonna come up. I gotta go to sleep and act like it's a new day.
All right, I forgot you did a little nappy nap.
I'm good. I was gonna tell you today was Saturday, but it's actually Sunday.
Right, so it's Sunday morning.
Yeah, I mean I gotta get ready for classic shit tonight. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, you do got this stuff, right?
I was not prepared. Yep. All right, man. We'll go ahead and end this shit. Get the fuck up out of here and go and do what you do. Enjoy your day, man. Be safe.
For
and I'm
sure.
out of this motherfucker.
All right, appreciate you. Yep.
All right, man.